Dragon Blood Flower Island. Could it be that my golden blood is beneficial for all dragons? This can't be good. Does the dragon clan wants to capture me and drain my blood dry and use it to increase their powers? You can leave now. I'll take care of the things here. But I was ordered to stand guard here. What's there to guard on this island? Only some hundreds of low-grade dragon blood flowers. What can I even do by taking them? This matter, I will have to ask Great Elder for his permission. It's not like you've not taken them before. Then go and ask the Great Elder. That drop of golden blood is right in front of me. If can just have a taste, I can. The Great Elder said that there is no need to guard the island, so this fool will take his leave. Yes, go. Phew, no one will bother me now. I didn't expect this dragon flower to grow so much. Looks like I will be able to fulfill that old hag's conditions, but if she dares to go back on her own word. Small Sealed World's Medicine Garden. Is this place still my medicine garden? The fame of Wood Spirit Clan is really well deserved. Muju, Mulu? What order does Palace Master Yang have for us? I have ran into some problem and need your help to resolve it. It's mainly to cultivate a special type of spirit plant. This shouldn't be too difficult for you two, right? This is the field we are best at. What kind of spirit plant does Sir want to cultivate? Dragon blood flowers. You should have already seen them in the medicine garden. Yes, those plants are over there. Am I dreaming? 6. No 700 mid-grade dragon blood flowers? Are you two responsible for this? The environment here is very good, otherwise they wouldn't have grown so much. So that's how it is. These dragon blood flowers weren't grown by normal means. Now that the Dragon Island wants me to compensate for their losses, I have to plant these dragon blood flowers in the Dragon Blood Flower Island. Are you going to give them all back? This matter is very important. I don't want to give it back, but I have no choice. Originally, I was thinking that we could at least keep some, but if there is no other way, then we have to give all of them back. Since that's the case, we will obey Sir's orders. Dragon Blood Flower Island. This is the Dragon Blood Island, and we need to cultivate the dragon blood flowers here. Please wait a moment, Sir, Mulu, and I will check the citation here before making a plan. Good, and many thanks for your help. This dragon blood flower has grown a lot in such a short time with my blood. No wonder those dragons kept looking at me like that. Ha! What's wrong? It's nothing. We just found that Dragon Clan is cultivating this dragon blood flowers the hard way. They can easily get twice the result with half the effort just by doing some minor changes. Like planting purple spirit grass with dragon blood flowers is very beneficial for the growth for the dragon blood flowers, but there is none present on this island. Purple spirit grass? So that was the purple spirit grass which you planted in the medicine garden. The purple spirit grass can only survive with it grows with dragon blood flowers, and also by making them grow together we can shorten the growth period of the dragon blood flower by a lot. You guys are the expert in this field, so you can decide what to plant and what not to. With your talent and my golden blood, we have made those damn dragons speechless. Half a year later. Young boy, Ching said that you've completed the task you were given. Is that true? Whether it's true or not, there is no evidence. Seeing is believing. Great Elder, you should go and see for yourself. Boy, you better not be bluffing. You also know how important dragon blood flowers are to my dragon race. If you dare to joke about it, I'll never forgive you. Isn't it just some dragon blood flowers? Don't say like it's some invaluable treasure. This queen wants to see what kind of trick you're playing. Slow down, I'm not running anywhere, so what's the hurry? I hope they won't be too surprised. If I hadn't been with Gu every day for the past 6 months, watching the garden change day by day, I wouldn't have believed what I saw either. Let's go and see their reaction. Am I dreaming? Young boy, are those purple spirit grass? Great Elder is really knowledgeable, recognizing the purple spirit grass at a glance. I'm impressed. Where did you get the purple spirit grass from? Great Elder doesn't need to worry about where I found them. Since they are planted here, they'll naturally be given to the Dragon Clan. Good, good. It's rare for someone to have such an open heart. Then I will accept this gift on behalf on the Dragon Clan. I would have taken it either way, since you have planted it on my Dragon Island. How can it be yours? Ha ha. I'm the son-in-law of the Dragon Island, so we are family and good things should be shared with the family. How many dragon blood flowers are here now? In total there are 2,000 dragon blood flowers here. 200 high grade, 500 mid grade, and the rest are low grade. What does the two elders think? Are these enough to make up for the losses you've suffered at that time? At that time there were only 30 high grade dragon blood flowers on the Dragon Island, and in just half a year, enough. I want to go to the Dragon Temple. Wishful thinking. Are you going back on your word? This queen always keeps her words. When did I say that I'll let you go to the Dragon Temple? Half a year ago you said yourself that as long as I compensate the Dragon Clan for the loss it suffered at that time, you will fulfill all my demands. Now that I have kept my end of the deal you refuse to fulfill my demands. Are you not going back on your word? The loss of dragon blood flowers that you were made up. But weren't there any other losses? Are you playing word games with me? Fu Qi died at Wu Kuang's hands. If you want revenge, then you should go and seek him. But before that you had beaten Fu Qi to a miserable state, so you should at least take half the responsibility. Great Elder, Fu Qi is dead. Why are you bringing this up now? Do you want my husband to pay with his life? It doesn't have to be like this. We lost a Dragon Clan member and you also hold some responsibility for that, so as long as you can add another member to the Dragon Clan, you can do whatever you want and no one will stop you. Adding a member? This is interesting. Where do you think I can find a new dragon from? No need to look for it. Do you not know what to do? Do you want Qing and me to give birth to a dragon child? Wait. Why is she looking at me such firm eyes? What's happening? Dragon Blood Island. If that's the case, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint Great Elder. Even if we can bear fruit, we won't hand it over to the dragon race. My children will naturally remain by my side and grow up under my personal guidance. As long as you work hard, there will always be hope. If Great Elder really wants to add more members to the dragon race, Great Elder should work hard on his own. There's no need to beg me. Impudence. Take these dragon blood flowers on this island as a gift from me to the dragon race. From now on, I have nothing to do with the dragon race. Farewell. Wait for me. This little brat's temper isn't very good. How dare he say that he has nothing to do with the dragon race while he's carrying the ancestral dragon source? He probably doesn't know that he's already a member of the dragon race. It is precisely because of this that this old master hopes he can have a child with Qinger. If he can do so, he will more or less have a connection with my dragon race in the future, so he won't act so recklessly. Unfortunately, it seems to have backfired. Can't you just tell him directly? Why do you have to act like this? The ancestral dragon source is extremely precious. If we really discuss this matter with him, the entire Dragon Island will be under his control in the future. Now that his cultivation has yet to reach this level, rashly standing at such a height is not a good thing for him or the dragon race. Here. 300 dragon blood pills. Why are there so many dragon blood pills? These are for you to use. When I'm not with you, you can use them to improve your bloodline. When I visit you next time, I'll give you some more. Are you leaving now? Want to leave with me? I'm afraid of your 4 wives. You are a dragon. Why are you afraid of them? If I really leave with you, I don't know how Dragon Island will react. When I have time, I'll come and see you. I've set up a space array on a small island outside the entrance, so it'll be convenient for me to come and go in the future. About Xiao-Qi is with her mother, so there's nothing to worry about, so I won't tell her. Brother-in-law, are you leaving? What can I do if I don't leave? Stay here forever? Take care of yourself. You too. Take this. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't have been punished here for 100 years. These are the compensation he gave you. A bottle of dragon blood pills? Brother-in-law is a good person. You seem very happy. Brother-in-law, why have you, remember, you didn't see me return. Brother-in-law, you've come back, and you're acting so sneakily, and even tied me. Do you want to? He just left me here? Am I that easy to be taken advantage of? That old hag has gone back on her word. No matter what, I have to enter the dragon temple. Someone is coming. Fui Juan? This is bad, since I've sensed her presence just now. Could she have discovered me? Why didn't this old hag stay on Snow Island? Why did she run out? Fu Juan's expression is quite strange, as if she had lost her soul. This old hag is also sad? Could it be that the great elder is having an affair outside? I don't dare to move. I have no choice but to wait for her to leave before I can act. Damn it, why do you even need 3 days just to catch a mistress? She's out. This, Fu Juan actually cried? How could it be? I'll come see you next time. So she's the one who has an affair outside. You old hag, you are in my hands now. If I can capture this person, I will be able to force Fu Juan to submit. At that time, she will have to fulfill all of my requests. I can't sense any aura of life in this cave. Who did she come to see? Huh? Dragon Teardrop. Had she been crying for 3 days? Why was she crying over a stone? No way. This stone looks like an egg. Cave. Is this a freaking dragon eye? My goodness, Fu Juan had been crying to something that looks like a dragon egg for 3 days. Could it be this dragon egg belongs to Fu Juan and the Great Elder? But if this is really the dragon egg of those two, why would it be placed here? Is this a dragon egg or a stone? If it is a dragon egg, why is there no vitality inside? Could it be a bad egg? I finally understand why Fu Juan had come here in such a daze and then cried so miserably. Just now, I clearly felt a faint vibration coming from this egg. Was it just my imagination? This dragon egg still has a chance to survive? Even your parents can't control you, so there's nothing I can do. Although I've coincidentally discovered a secret of Fu Juan's, it isn't appropriate for me to threaten her. A mother's care, concern, guilt, and regret for her son, what is there to threaten? Stop. Anyway, it's just a bad egg. Maybe I can give it a try. I should go ask Fu Ling for some information. Brother-in-law, what are you doing? There's something I want to ask you. What does brother-in-law want to ask? I will tell you everything I know. Did second elder once give birth to a child? How did you know about this? Don't worry about how I know, just answer my question first. It happened many years ago, but second elder did give birth to a child. In the end, it seemed like its source was insufficient and couldn't hatch, causing it to become a dead fetus. Insufficient source? What does that mean? Every dragon race has its own source, and the same goes for newly born members. If their source isn't strong enough, they can't be born. Speaking of which, this is quite strange. The Great Elder and Second Elder are both 10th order dragons, so logically speaking, it's impossible for their children to have insufficient source, but there's actually such a thing. That old hag must have done too many bad things. This is the punishment given to her by the heavens. Actually, before this incident, although Second Elder's personality was a bit cold, her temper wasn't so bad. Since then, she seemed to especially want a new member of the dragon race to be born, so she decided to betroth elder sister Qing to Fu Qi. She can't do it herself, so she is counting on others? I also heard that if the child of Martial Beast Great Emperor and Third Elder were pure-blooded dragon, Second Elder wouldn't have pursued the matter, but that Mo Xiaoqi didn't have the slightest dragon race bloodline, which was why Second Elder was so angry she banished Third Elder into the dragon grave. What happened next? There's no such thing as a future. After so many years, that dragon egg showed no signs of hatching, so naturally there's no hope. Brother-in-law, why are you asking this? I'm just asking casually, nothing much. Continue, pretend I never came. Smelly man. Fuchi's Spirit Island. That thing really is the dragon egg of Fujuan and Juyan. Perhaps this is a breakthrough. I must take this opportunity. Young master, why did you call this old master over? Hiss. This is. What is this? Speak fluently. Young master, is this a dragon egg? Old Cheong's vision is quite good. Although this old master doesn't know where young master stole this dragon egg from, it's best to put it back as soon as possible. If the dragon race finds out about this, it will be a disaster. How can you be so sure I stole it? Then may I ask young master, what is the origin of this dragon egg? If it wasn't stolen, could it have been born by you? Enough nonsense, I didn't call you here to discuss this with me. I won't hide it from you, this is the dragon egg that the dragon clan's great elder and second elder gave birth to. You. What are you trying to do? There's no need to use such a method even if you want to die. They said this dragon egg is dead, but I don't believe them. Although this dragon egg's vitality is a bit weak, there is still a glimmer of hope. What is young master's plan? Heh. I want to hatch it. This is that old hag Fujuan's son. If it were to be hatched in my hands, would she not obey me in the future? When the time comes, if I want her to kneel, she'll kneel. If I want her to stand, she'll stand. Ha. Old Cheong, I called you here for no other reason than to ask you how to hatch it. Perhaps it's better to hatch like other species? If you ask me, who should I ask? Like this? Don't you think it's silly? It's good that you still know. How about this? There's no need to say anything, I know. Old Cheong, think about it carefully. Your years are not just for show, right? This old master really can't do anything about it. It's all up to young master. If I had the ability, why would I call you here? Actually, this old master feels that young master should know. Young master possesses the dragon clan source. As long as it is related to the dragon clan, everything is instinctual, embarrassed. Including how to hatch a dragon egg. Fuchi's palace. Of course, including how to hatch the dragon egg. Hatching a dragon egg, right? I can even understand the secret techniques of the dragon race. Why won't I be able to hatch an egg? Old Cheong, guard this place for me, and if anyone tries to approach, inform me immediately. Yes. Little guy, I'll do everything in my power to help you, but you will also have to put some effort into it. If you really come out of that shell, you're going to have a long life, but if not, then you can't blame anyone. Pregon pressure. Does this little brat really wants to hatch the dragon egg? Even if he succeeds that newborn is someone else's child, he should have nothing to do with it. Why did I even acknowledge him as my young master? By staying with him, even I'm making a fool of myself. There's movement. Young master, you're awake? He is just hatching an egg. Why does it have to be so brutal? The egg is absorbing the blood of young master. If the dragon egg was dead, it wouldn't have been able to absorb young master's blood. Could it be that the dragon egg is still alive? It's been 3 months. Young master nourishes this egg with his blood every 3 to 5 days. If this continues, young master will soon damage his foundation. If this dragon egg hatches, it will surprise all the members of the dragon clan. But, will it really hatch? Azurewood Island. What brings you here? It's nothing. You can speak your mind. It's not like I'm an outsider. I went to visit Lin. Even after so long, you still couldn't let go of the past. I can't accept it. You and I are both 10th order dragons, so why was Leonard born with insufficient source strength? How is that possible? What does it matter if we are 10th order dragons? Maintaining the bloodline of the dragon clan has always been difficult. It's been like that throughout the ages. I've always felt that. Leonard is still naive. He is already in the dragon tomb. You should let go of the past. Leonard is not in the dragon tomb. At that time I wasn't willing to send my child to the dragon tomb, so he is still on the dragon island. You broke the rule. If the other members of the dragon clan find out about this, what face will you have left? How can you still be obsessed with it even now? There is no hope for Leonard. He should be in the dragon tomb, the eternal resting place for all the dragons. I knew telling you about it would be pointless. Fu Zhuan, it's been so many years since then. Why did you come to me today to discuss this matter? I don't know why, but these days I've been feeling restless. I don't know why this is happening. Is it related to Leonard? And so I wanted you to come with me to visit our son, but judging by your attitude just now, I don't think I should bother you with this. Rest assured, you can decide whatever you want to do with Leonard. If you don't want to put him into the dragon tomb, then you don't have to. This old man won't force you. Really? Really? Then come with me. She hasn't laughed like that in years. What changed? Where is Leonard? Leonard is gone. He was always here. I came to visit him half a year ago, and he was still here. Leonard should be right here. Someone took Leonard. Who can take Leonard from here? There are not many people on the Dragon Island. We will soon find whoever took Leonard. If I find the person who took Leonard, I'll rip his corpse into 1,000 pieces. Maybe it was just unintentional. When we find that person, we can ask him to just return it. This is not a matter that we can disclose to the public. What are you still waiting here for? Go and get Leonard back for me. Fu Chi's palace. What the hell? Who is disturbing this young master's sleep? Scram. It is, pressing against me? This consciousness, right, I'm currently hatching a dragon egg. Is the life aura inside the dragon egg trying to resonate with me? Fu Chi's Spirit Island. No way, he really succeeded? Ice Island. The dragon palace is shaking and a dragon soul has appeared. This is, a new clan member has been born? Did any of our clansmen show such a sign before? If there really was a sign, how could we not know? The dragon ladies in the clan haven't even given birth to a dragon egg yet, so how could a new clansman be born? But this phenomenon, Leonard. It's Leonard. Leonard was born. Now there is only one dragon egg left on the whole dragon island. Could it be that, dissipate? What's going on? So noisy. Congratulations, young lord, it was born. What was born? Young master, have you forgotten what you were doing just now? I remember, I was hatching that dragon egg. Where is it? Huh? What happened? Who cracked my egg? Young master, that dragon egg has been successfully incubated by you. Haha, I knew it, I'll definitely succeed. It's a white dragon. Is it a water dragon or an ice dragon? He was born with the ability to transform? As expected of the descendant of the 2 10th order giant dragon. Did I hatch this little guy? He's quite lively. This child greets father. May father bestow a name upon me. Young master, did I hear it wrong? Did he just call you father? What did you call me? Originally, I had no hope of hatching, but it was father who gave me life, allowing me to travel this world once and for all, so naturally, calling you father isn't an exaggeration. Do you know your origins? This child naturally knows. When father hatched this child, he taught this child many things. Is that so? I had spent the entire incubation process in a daze, acting on instinct, so how could I know what I had taught him? This little one had absorbed your dragon chi during the process. Now it seems that was not only ordinary dragon chi, but it actually contained something else, allowing this little one to possess extraordinary intelligence at birth. Also, although there is nothing in common in appearance, this little one's demeanor is quite similar to young master's. Originally, it wasn't my turn to speak up about this matter, but since you insist on doing so, I will grant you one. How about the Xiao character? Since you were born, you've soared into the highest heavens, so it's quite appropriate. Yang Xiao. Many thanks for the name form father. From now on, this child will be called Yang Xiao. Leonard, calm down. You damn thief Yang Kai, surrender your life. Second elder, please listen to me. Where did this crazy woman come from? Not good. Collect. Are you all right? Lin, my Lin, how can he recognize a thief as his father? Fuchi's Spirit Island. Ah, what crazy woman. That's your mother. Father, why are you hitting me? Lin. Are you really Lin of? My mother? No wonder her voice sounds familiar, looks like she was the one who often come and talk to me before. My name is Yang Xiao, I hope the two of you remember it well. Yang Xiao? Didn't you leave? I did leave, but I never said I wouldn't come back. That child, who is it? Ah, he is. I'm my father's child. My name is Yang Xiao. Child? Yang Xiao? Who asked you to speak? Father, why are God hitting me again? You are really good, bullying a child. You, listen to my explanation. I really want to congratulate you for giving a dragon child to the clan so quickly. Right. Won't you introduce me to the mother of this child? Lin, my Lin, his mother is right there. You actually with second elder. How did the great elder agree? What are you even talking about? He is the child of great elder and second elder. I hatched their eggs so the child calls me father. The child of great elder and the second elder? Didn't the second elder place their child in the dragon tomb? This is indeed Linner. Back then, Linner was still alive, so this old master didn't put him in the dragon tomb but hid him elsewhere. Linner, come. Come to your mother. Brat, come here. What is it? Tell me, but please don't hit me. You dare to talk back to me. He listens to an outsider, but not his mother. Father, you've been naked this whole time. You don't feel shame since you are still a child, but for the rest of us. Ah, this is girl's clothes. Wear what you get. There is no need to be picky about it. Why does father have clothes of a little girl? Do I have a little sister? Cough, cough, not yet, but in the future there will surely be, all right. Now go and greet your parents. This child greets mother and father. Good, good, good. Mother. Second elder's greatest wish has been fulfilled. You really did her a great favor this time. What do you mean? What I did before was not doing her a favor. To Dragon Island, you really haven't done anything good. Do you find me a scourge now? Too late. Right, that dragon egg had insufficient source strength, so it wasn't able to hatch all this time. So how did you hatch it? I really don't know. Are you really going to accept him as your son? What's wrong with that? He was hatched by me. It's only right for him to call me father. But what about the seniority? Although I'm also a dragon clan elder, I'm still a generation younger than the great elder and second elder. Now Yang Xiao calls you father, aren't you going to call the great elder brother? How am I going to address you? Uncle? Young lady, if Gu call me that in bed, it will be quite stimulating. Scoundrel. A new generation of my dragon clan has been born. This is a great event and should be celebrated. Everyone, go back and prepare. We'll have a feast another day to celebrate. Great elder is right, we should celebrate. Let's go home. Yang Kai, please. Go and be obedient. Yes. This child will be very obedient. Let's go back as well, we should think about what to give that little guy. Reluctant? He's not my child, what's there to be reluctant about? Indeed, we should give some thought to what we should give him. You've been exhausted these days, let's return to the Crescent Moon Island to relax first. Good, Chinger is the best. Let me kiss you. Come on. Ha ha. Woof. Chinger, don't make trouble. This feeling, something is not right. Your father is sleeping, don't bother him. What is Xiao-Qi doing here? You, let's go. Xiao-Qi, what are you doing here? Not good. I forgot that my hand were still garbying them. Big brother Yang is awake. Slow down, Xiao-Qi, don't fall. Mother, are you very generous? What did you call me? You are father's wife, so this child should naturally call you mother, otherwise how will I address you? You can't tell anyone about what you've seen here. What happened just now? This brat is trying to act stupid just like someone I know. As expected of the dragon I hatched, this child can be taught. Why did Xiaoqi come here just now? Wasn't she here just for fun? Why did she say something like that? Sister Xiaoqi was very angry when she found that you left silently. But after learning that you are still on the Dragon Island, she came here to settle accounts with you. Who would have thought that you would take advantage of her? Misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Little brat, why are you here? Where are your parents? My parents are on their own spirit island. I was bored, so I came to see how father is doing. I'm very happy that you call me father, but since you have your own parents, calling me father is rather inappropriate. Father doesn't want me? It's not like that. It's just the word father is very special. If I have any child in the future, I won't be happy if he or she calls someone else father. Since father has said so, this child will change the way he address you. Oh. What would you call me now? Stepdad. And your wife will be stepmom. Is that all right? That little brain of yours sure learns fast. Can stepdad stop shaking my head? If not, I will. What will you do? Stepdad, you're so unreasonable. This is the first lesson that your stepdad will teach you. Remember that the one with the bigger fist is always right, and currently my fist is bigger than yours. Don't listen to him. Not everything in this world can be solved by having a bigger fist. I understand. If one fist is not enough, I will use 2 fists. And if 2 fists are not enough, I'll use my teeth and 2 legs. Ha ha. That's my boy. Azurewood Island. This child greets stepdad. May I ask what kind of gift stepdad has prepared for this child today? Little brat, you're shameless. How can you ask someone for something like this? It's only natural for a son ask for something from his father, so if stepdad has something good, how could I not have it? I don't have any generous gifts, but I do have a few bottle of pills. Many thanks. Stepdad. Many thanks, senior brothers and senior sisters. What sweet little boy. This bead contains this old master's full strength attack. It may save your life in future. Old Xiong is so generous. All right. Let's begin. What's that? That's a divine artifact used to test the attributes of the new Dragon Clan members. Every newly born dragon has to go through this experience. Only by determining the attributes can they develop in the direction is the future. That means he doesn't have the fire dragon source in his body. Of these 2 light spheres, one gives off a wood attribute aura and the other an ice attribute aura. Those are also his parents' attribute. He should inherit them. What's going on? He didn't pass the test? The disappearance of all the light spheres means that the dragon race's source in his body is incompatible with all the attributes contained in the altar, or perhaps, he doesn't have any source in his body. Azurewood Island, Zhu Yan's palace. Mother, why are you crying? The ceremony failed. What do you mean? The failure of the ceremony means that you don't have the Dragon Clan source in your body, or that your source is impure. Impossible. When he hatched that day, he revealed his dragon race's true form. Old Xiong and I personally witnessed this. Boy, show your true form. Ugh, I can't. Don't worry, take it slow. Take a deep breath first and calm down. Follow your instincts and think about how you travel the world. You're a member of the dragon race, so there's no reason you can't reveal your true form. Foster father, I really can't do it. Lin. Great Elder, is there something wrong with this altar? There can't be any problems with the altar, and the ceremony can't be wrong. The little guy is the son of you and second elder, so there's no reason for him not to be a dragon, but he was hatched by me. Could it be that when I was hatching it, the human bloodline affected him, causing his source to become impure? That's possible. If that's the case, then I'm the one who harmed him. You don't need to think like that. Without you, Leonard would never have been born, so even if it caused his source to become impure, it shouldn't be your fault. Regardless of the reason, if his source is really impure, how will Dragon Island deal with him? Second Elder will never let you send him to Half-Dragon City. When the time comes, I'll take him away from here. Perhaps this is the best way. I'll go take a look at that boy. He's quite young and has quite a temper. Azurewood Islands Beach. How is he? Yam Kai, Leonard doesn't want to talk to me. Please help me persuade him. I was wrong in the past. I apologize to you here. You're his mother. How dare he ignore you? Let me beat him up. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. A loving mother would spoil a child. If Yam Shao grows up by her side, in the future, he may really become a domineering, arrogant, and condescending brat. I have to take him away from here. Is my mother still there? Your mother is very sad. I heard you don't want to talk to her. Who said I don't want to talk to her? I just don't know how to face her. My source is impure. She seems to be disappointed. Of course she'll be disappointed. Your ceremony failed, so how could you expect her to be happy? But I don't want to let her down. At least she didn't dote on you for nothing. What's more, even if you don't have the dragon race's source, or if your source is impure, so what? This world is not ruled by the dragon race. Which one of the 10 great emperors came from the dragon race? Foster father, isn't it a bit too early to tell me this? I'm still a child. What child? How can there be a child like you? You hit me again. Don't be so unhappy. You should know that your mood can affect others, especially your mother. You're her most precious treasure right now. If you're not happy, she'll be even more unhappy. This child will remember. This child will apologize to her now. No hurry. Let me ask you something. Do you want to leave Dragon Island with me? Can I leave Dragon Island? Originally you couldn't, but now, no matter how much your mother loves you, she will have to send you away sooner or later, so why don't I just take you away? So there's such a good thing about an impure source. Why do I feel like you're not willing to stay on Dragon Island? It's not that I don't want to stay on Dragon Island, it's just that I don't feel comfortable because Mother is too attached to me. Crescent Moon Island's guest hall. You want me to bring Shower into Dragon Temple? That's right, one thought about what you said yesterday and felt that what you said made sense. So this old master would like to ask you to bring Shower to Dragon Temple and ask my dragon race's ancestors to inspect his source. Why do you need me to do this? Why don't you bring him in? The Dragon Temple is the resting place of my dragon clan's great elder's dragon soul. Unless there is something important, my dragon clan is not allowed to disturb it. You're not a member of the dragon race, so you can naturally not follow this rule, so it's better for you to handle this matter. If the two of you insist, I'll take him there. He is obviously overjoyed, but he still put on a reluctant expression. Seriously. Dragon Temple. Here we are. After you enter, listen to your foster father and don't run around, understand? This child will remember. Second Elder, please rest assured. Since Shower calls me his foster father, I naturally won't let anything happen to him. Foster father, I'm a bit nervous. I am with you. What is there to be nervous? Shower. Did you make him disappear? If that's the case, then you guys should disappear too. Dragon Palace. Where did you hide him? Do you know why I brought him here? His source is a bit strange, so I need your help to examine it. Since that's the case, you may continue. In addition, I have another matter to ask. I want to cultivate some Dragon Clan secret techniques, but I don't know where to begin. If you don't want to tell me, it's fine. Why are you attacking me? This is enlightenment. Many thanks for your guidance. How was it? Yang Xiao and I have been expelled. Mother. I'm sorry. I've let you down again. It's all right, you're Mother's child, so what if your source is impure? Mother will take care of you in the future. Since the Dragon Soul in Dragon Temple was willing to examine Yang Xiao, there should be no problem, so how can it end up like this? Could it be that Yang Xiao really was affected by my incubation? Crescent Moon Island. Where are Great Elder and the others? Why aren't they here yet? Why are you coming so late? Second Elder didn't want to part with the child, so she hid him away. I've been looking for them all night. It seems she really loves Yang Xiao. I'll leave Shower to you. If he doesn't obey you, teach him a harsh lesson. Don't worry, Father. When this child is outside, I will listen to foster father. Here is something Mother prepared for you. If anyone dares to bully you outside, just tell them Father and Mother's names. Father and Mother will stand up for you. Yes. Please go back. There is no need to see us off. Have a safe trip. This is the outside world? Why does it feel no different from Dragon Island? What you see before you is but a drop in the ocean. In the future, you will see the difference between the outside world and Dragon Island. Let's go to Spirit Beast Island first and send Xiao-Qi home. Big Brother Yang, let's fly to Spirit Beast Island. We already have the space beacon. Why do we need to fly? Didn't Yang Xiao want to experience the outside world? If we fly over, we can also let him experience the wonders of the outside world. That way, I can spend a few more days with Big Brother Yang. Yes, foster father, let's fly over. Why do I feel like you've been bored for so many years? It's not like I've been cooped up for many years. Although this child was just born not long ago, don't forget that this child slept in that egg for a long time. Fine, since you say so, let's fly over. If you were to fly over, wouldn't you have to rely on yourself? This old master is so old, don't you know how to respect the elderly? Sister Xiao-Qi, is Spirit Beast Island fun? Wait, what did you call her? Sister? Is there a problem? I address Xiao-Qi as my sister, and you're my son. What do you think is wrong with calling her your sister? But, according to Dragon Island's seniority, I really should call her sister. If we were to compare our seniority, what should I do? Let's just settle our differences. If you were to act according to your foster father's seniority, your relationship with many people would be very messy. Little bastard, did your parents say how you should cultivate in the future? Mother put a dragon transformation art into my ring. Well, even if your bloodline isn't pure or innately lacking, you're still a descendant of 2 10th-order great dragons. The dragon transformation art is quite suitable for you, so you should focus on cultivating. In the future, you might even have a chance to transform into a true dragon. Why are you twisting around? Are you having hemorrhoids on your butt? Foster father, there's something this child doesn't know if he should say. Why do you look like you've done something wrong? I'll say this first, don't hit me. Why would I hit you for no reason? There is nothing wrong with my source. How do you know there's no problem with your source? Because when I was checking it in the Dragon Temple, I found that I could transform into a true dragon. Great. So your source is fine. Foster father, little bastard. How dare you not report such an important matter? If this king doesn't beat your ass today, I'll change my surname. If this king doesn't beat your ass today, I'll change my surname into yours. His surname is also Yang. Foster father, you went back on your word. Elder sister Xiao-Qi, save me. Foster father is going to hit me. You deserve it. Do you know how worried your parents and your foster father were? Today I have to teach you a lesson. Foster father, you don't keep your word, I'll run away from home. Old Xiong, did you feel it just now? Time principles. Just now, when my palm was about to land, time seems to have stopped for a moment. How does this little brat understand the time principles? Inheritance. Other than that, there is no other possibility. Big Brother Yang, aren't you going to chase after him? Don't worry, he won't be able to ruin far. I've left a mark on his body, not good. Big Brother Yang, where are you going? That little bastard is in danger. I didn't expect that I would fall into bad people's hands in the first time leaving home. Will he kill me? Such pure dragon aura, is this little boy a dragon? Old Grandpa, who are you? Why are you grabbing me? At such an old age, why is Your Excellency bully a child? Foster father. This person is proficient in the Tao of space. Could it be, it's him? A pseudo-great emperor. Why do I keep bumping into pseudo-great emperors? Is he the person from that day? I'm saved. Yao Lin. This old man actually has the guts to attack Serene Soul Great Emperor's daughter. It seems that his target is Yao Lin. Shower just accidentally stumbled upon it and was caught by him. Shower, are you all right? Rest assured, foster father, I'm fine. Since you have nothing else to do, get back here. Old Grandpa, my foster father told me to go back. Please let me go. How could there be a dragon in this world that would call a human their foster father? Could it be that this little boy isn't from the dragon race and only has a trace of the dragon race's bloodline? Senior, my son and I were just passing by this place. If you let him go, I promise to pretend that I did not see anything. Cheong Chi. Ah. Yao, don't talk nonsense. Cheong Chi, this is none of your business. How about staying out of it? Sure, but you have to let go of the little brat in your hands. Him? I'll let him go, but you have to answer me a question. Is he from the Dragon Clan? Be gentle, be gentle. You don't need to know. You only need to know one thing. If anything happens to this boy, you will die today. Anyone can boast, but since it was you who said it, this old master will have to consider it carefully. Take it. Foster father. Old Cheong, kill him. Yes. Follow me. Small Sealed World's Medicine Garden. Muju, Mulu. Sir, what's wrong? He's been injured. I need to force the evil energy out of his body first. You must help him heal his injuries and stabilize his vitality. Yes. That damned old dog. If I have the chance, I will kill him 1,000 times over. Small Sealed World. Foster father, I feel so uncomfortable. Serves you right. Will you dare run away next time? Shower. Shower. Foster father, am I going to die? With me here. How could it be so easy to die? It's done. Let him stay here for the next few days and heal his wounds. I'll leave him in your care. Sir can rest assured. Shower is fine now, let's go. Yes. Over the sea. These people should be Yao Lin's guards. Fortunately, Shower has survived that old man's attack. The reason Shao managed to survive is not because that old dose has shown mercy, but because he is a dragon and possesses an extremely strong vitality and recovery ability. If it had been anyone else, they would have already died. It's good that he's fine now. He got away. He's lucky. Old Cheong, do you know who that person is? This old master has been sleeping in the Four Seasons realm for countless years and only came out recently. This old master really doesn't know what kind of masters exist in this world. Perhaps Senior Lee and the others will know something. Anyway, let's return to Spirit Beast Island first. Spirit Beast Island. Shao Chi is back. Uncle Lee. Where's Aunt Fong? I'm here. Aunt Fong. I miss you so much. You've been away for so long. If you don't come back soon, Sir will go to Dragon Island to find you. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Aren't we back now? Greetings, Senior Lee, Senior Jiufeng. Since you've come to Spirit Beast Island, stay here for a few more days. The Great Emperor also wants to know how things are on Dragon Island. Perhaps he has something to ask you. Since the Great Emperor has asked, this junior will naturally tell everything he knows, but before that, there is something I must inform Senior about. I have been cultivating for 10,000 years. Nothing can make me surprised. Yao Lin was kidnapped? Yes, after we left Dragon Island, we ran into Yao Lin and another person on the sea. At that time, all of her guards were killed, and only Yao Lin was captured. Are you sure? What Brother Yang said is true. I saw it with my own eyes. Dare to kidnap a great emperor's descendant? Is this man insane, or is he tired of living? Come with me to see the great emperor. We need to inform Serene Soul Palace immediately. Good. Yan Kai greets Sir. You're back? Sir, something has happened. Yao Lin has been kidnapped. Yao Lin? Yao Jun's daughter? How did you know? Xiao Qi and I saw it on our way back. The one who attacked was a pseudo-great emperor. Shouldn't we inform Serene Soul Palace about this? Since we know, we should inform them. Is there anything unusual on Dragon Island? Everything is normal. Third Elder didn't receive any harsh treatment. This time, Xiao Qi went to see her and she was very happy. As long as she is happy. Did they make things difficult for you this time? Not bad, at least the misunderstanding with Dragon Island has been resolved. Resolved? Don't tell this king that Dragon Island is no longer hostile towards you. At first, it was a bit, but later, it was quite passionate. Passionate? How can you make that bunch of xenophobic old-fashioned dragons passionate? Xiao Qi knows the whole story. If Sir has time in the future, why don't you ask her? Yao Jun can't contact Yao Lin or her guards. That little girl might really have been captured. Do you have any urgent matters to attend top? If not, then stay here for a few days and someone from Ghost Palace will come to ask you some questions. Fine, I was planning to stay on Spirit Beast Island for a few days anyway. 5 days later, the Hall of Spirit Beast Island. Even the guards at the door are Emperor Realm Masters. Serene Soul Great Emperor is indeed generous. Could it be that the Great Emperor has come in person? Yang Kai, this is Lady Rome from Serene Soul Palace. Lady Rome wishes to ask about what you saw that day, so you must answer truthfully. Lady Rome is also Yao Lin's birth mother. Greetings, Lady Rome. Are you that Yang Kai? Yes, I am Yang Kai. What do you mean? Do you two have a grudge against me? Spirit Beast Island's guest hall. Yes, I am Yang Kai. Did you personally witness Leonard being captured that day? Are you sure you didn't see wrongly? I've already reported everything I saw that day to Senior Marshal Beast. If Madam doesn't believe me, you can ask Xiao Qi. Xiao Qi was also present at that time. That's right, that was indeed Elder Sister Yao Lin who was captured by a black-robed old man. Then why didn't you save her? Aren't you very powerful? I'm afraid Madam doesn't know that the person who attacked us that day was a pseudo-great emperor. So what if it's a pseudo-great emperor? A pseudo-great emperor is also a human. How could a pseudo-great emperor attack Leonard? Did a pseudo-great emperor scare you away? Is Madam accusing me? I have no friendship with Yao Lin. Me informing Serene Soul Palace about this matter is already a kindness. I advise you not to be insensitive. Is there something wrong with her head? Is this how a great emperor's mistress would behave? Impudence! How dare you speak to Madam like this? Don't blame this old woman for bullying the weak. Since you don't know how to behave, I'll teach you. Respecting the old and loving the young is my virtue, but it is not something you can rely on. You dare attack me? What's going on? Brat, you're courting death. Now I know why that Yao Lin's personality is so bad. It turns out that she has a mother like you. It's not your turn to judge Lin character. Enough. Li Wui, what do you mean? I just hope that Madam will behave herself. How dare you look down on me? Not long ago, the destruction of the Netherworld sect and the Brahma Holy Land should have been heard by Madam. I wonder if Madam thinks she's stronger than Fu Po or Su Changfeng. What are you trying to say? The person who killed all the masters of Netherworld sect and the Brahma Holy Land is standing in front of you. Does Madam still want to take action? This mistress will remember what happened today. Boy, you're on your own now. Let's go. What kind of grandiose do you have with that Lady Rome? This is the first time we've met. There's no conflict between us. Then why is she so hostile towards you so soon after meeting you? Perhaps it's because of Yao Lin. Back then, I had some conflict with her and nearly killed her. She should have told this to that Lady Rome, which is why she was so hostile towards me. That makes sense. Ha, what kind of people did Serene Soul Palace send? Anyway, I've seen the people of the Serene Soul Palace. This matter has nothing to do with me. They should take care of it from now on. Thank you for your help. Goodbye. High Heaven Palace. Come out. Foster father, why did you lock me up for so long? Stop complaining and take a look around. Wow. Foster father, what is this place? Northern Territory, High Heaven Palace. High Heaven Palace is my sect. You will live here from now on. Foster father, you said that High Heaven Palace is your sect, so are you the palace master here? Yes. Haha, isn't this young master the young palace master of this place? Foster father, how many people does our High Heaven Palace have, and how strong are they? You'll find out in the future. There's no need to ask so many questions. Slow down or you may fall. I will go take a look at my territory. Palace master, how could you bear to come back? Sister Hua. What are you saying? High Heaven Palace is my home. How could I not be willing to return? The disciples migrating to the Southern Territory is a big thing, yet you just left like that. Now that everything has been settled, you've returned. Palace Master is truly living a carefree life, making this Sister Hua so envious. Ahem, a capable man should have more work to do. Besides, I have some matters to attend to, right? Is there anything going on in the branch sect? With the 3 monster kings protecting it, what could possibly happen? It looks like our High Heaven Palace is thriving under your management, Sister Hua. With or without me, there's no difference. Don't flatter me, I'm prepared to bid you farewell. Hey? Farewell? All these years, I couldn't find any time to cultivate and rest. If I continue to work like this, I'm afraid I will grow old in a few years. High Heaven Palace. Sister Hua, I didn't say that I wouldn't come back, but you have to let me take a few days off. Good, you may rest as much as you want. Beautiful big sister, what's your name? Oh, where is this little guy from? Big sister is so beautiful. This little guy's mouth is really sweet. Whose son are you? I'm father's son. Palace master, it seems you've been working quite hard. Foster father, foster son. I was wondering why there would be such a big child after only being away for a year. So it turns out he's an adopted son. What's his name? Yang Xiao. Good name. It's said that a tiger's father does not have a dog's son. Your foster father is a dragon among men, so your future achievements shouldn't be too bad. By the way, Palace Master, there's an old man in the palace with a fierce look on his face. He's wandering around the various peaks. Do you want to go take a look? Cheong-chi? Oh, he came back with me. This is the first time he has been to High Heaven Palace, so he wants to wander around for a while. Not good. Disciples reported that this old man didn't seem to be anything good, so I sent a message to Monster King Xia to take a look. There shouldn't be any trouble, right? Fortunately, Monster King Xia is not seriously injured. What happened? Did they fight? Monster King Xia seemed to have spoken a few rude words and was taught a lesson by Cheong-chi. Now, young Lady Lu Yin and the other 2 Monster Kings have also rushed over after hearing the news. This old man really knows how to stir up trouble. Spirit Peak. Who are you? This little girl actually has the aura of the divine spirit flowing through her, and it is the aura of the Phoenix clan. Young Lady Lu Yin, he is Cheong-chi. I heard he came back with the palace master. Master has returned? There is a phoenix in High Heaven Palace, no wonder he doesn't put me in his eyes. Master. Did you see Cheong-chi? Did anything happen? No, it's just a small conflict. Who are you? Me? My name is Yang Xiao, the one who soars into the heavens. This is my adopted son, he will live in High Heaven Palace from now on. Shower, this is Lu Yin, you can call her. Shower greets big sister Lu Yin. Lu Yin, take shower out for a walk good, come with me. Ha ha. Yay! Since he was born, I've never seen him so happy. This place is so beautiful. Now it's time for you to run. Why should I run? Because we'll use this thing to burn you. Bis sister Lu Yin, why did you want to burn me? What did you call me? Ah! Help me! Help me! What? Help, someone is trying to kill me. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Greetings, madam. Lu Yin, what's wrong? What did this little guy do wrong that you're scaring him like this? He didn't call me aunt, you're burning me just because of that? He's just a child, there will always be a time when he makes a mistake, so you should just reprimand him a little. Why do you have to torture him? Yes. I'm so scared, so scared. This little guy is so adorable. What is your name? My name is Yang Xiao. Yang Xiao, what a good name. You have the same surname as my son. Your son's surname is also Yang? That's right, my son's name is Yang Kai, the palace master of High Heaven Palace. What's wrong? Are you uncomfortable? Grandson Yang Xiao greets grandmother. Little guy, what are you talking? Grandson just offered greeting. You are my grandmother. The High Heaven Palace's palace master you just mentioned is my father. Lu Yin. Tell that bastard to get over here immediately. So it's an adopted son, old 9, you're not young anymore. If you really want a child, mother won't object, but you can't act recklessly outside, understand? I know, I won't act rashly. Forget it, it seems you don't have such thoughts in the short term. You've been traveling outside all year round, so it's not appropriate for Shower to follow you all the time. How about letting him stay here with me? That's fine. I'm going to enter retreat anyway, so I'm afraid I won't have time to take care of him. 2 years later. The Dragon Clan secret techniques are indeed amazing, each of them has its own use. Knock knock. Palace Master. Come in. Sister Hua? What's the matter? Elder Gao Shueting and Star Soul Palace's Elder Xiao Yuyang have come to see you. It seems something bis has happened. Yan's Ka. It's good that you're out of seclusion. I'll be straightforward. Princess Lan Sun has been captured. Lan Sun was captured? She is the beloved daughter of the Bright Moon Great Emperor. Do you know who did it? I have some guesses, but I cannot be certain. Since you have some guesses, why don't you just take action? What about the Great Emperor? Since Lan Sun has been captured, the Great Emperor can't just sit back and do nothing, right? Why are you looking for me? Do you still remember the incident at the Orthodoxy Temple 3 years ago? Of course. The matter of the Orthodoxy Temple back then could be said to concern the safety of the entire southern domain. Logically speaking, the Great Emperor should have appeared, but in the end, the Great Emperor did not. The truth is that at that time, Princess Lan Sun had already disappeared, and the Great Emperor had been investigating the whereabouts of the princess, so the Great Emperor didn't have any idea for the Orthodoxy Temple. I see. Her Highness is the Great Emperor's only relative. Since Her Highness has gone missing, the Great Emperor is naturally anxious, so he has been searching for clues. Moreover, this matter can only be carried out in secret and cannot be publicly announced. It wasn't until a year ago that the palace received a message from the Great Emperor. Although that message was incomplete, we followed the map and found a suspicious place. However, it seems to be an independent world. Without a corresponding opening method, no one can enter. So you came to find me? You are proficient in space principles, so perhaps you have a way to enter. Where is the Great Emperor now? After sending that message back, the Great Emperor no longer responded. Since you received the Great Emperor's message a year ago, then why did you only come to find me now? You may not know, but that place is in the Western Territory. Even if we fly, it will take us half a year. I understand. I also owe Her Highness a favor back then. Since she is in trouble, I naturally can't just stand by and watch. Then I offer my thank on behalf of Her Highness and the Great Emperor. Space beacon? Elder Shao actually knows this little trick. The Great Emperor used this method to send a message. I heard that this method was created by Spirit Beast Island's Li Wuyi. When the Great Emperor visited Spirit Beast Island, he obtained some things from Li Wuyi. I didn't expect you to also know this method. 2 years ago, I went to the Eastern Territory and was fortunate enough to discuss the space principles with him. That's right, you have set up several cross-territory space arrays in the Eastern, Southern, and Northern Territories, but what about the Western Territory? I did set up one, but the spirit array I set up was destroyed. Hey, by the way, who did you just send a message to? It was Senior Li Wuyi. There's one thing Elder Shao may not know. 2 years ago, on the Eastern Sea, the daughter of the Serene Soul Great Emperor, Yao Lin, was also captured. What? The daughter of the Serene Soul Great Emperor was also captured? Was it done by the same person? I'm not clear. Now that 2 years have passed, I want to ask Senior Li if there is any new information. We should ask, if it was the same person, then this person is too bold. What does he want to do? Then I'll have to ask that old man himself. How is it? Senior Li said, in the past 2 or 3 years, at least 5 great emperors have been involved in this matter. What did he say? In addition to the daughters of the 2 great emperors we know, Heaven's Revelation's great emperor's disciple Gao Ding, Flower Shadow great emperor's disciple Li Shiqing, and Iron Blood great emperor's disciple Lin Yuner have also disappeared. That little girl Yuner has actually disappeared too. What the hell is going on? Lin Yuner also disappeared. These missing great emperor's descendants and disciples are scattered throughout the star boundary and are all extremely noble people. If there really is a mastermind behind this matter, it is highly likely they are some kind of hidden large organization. But what is their purpose of doing so? The great emperors are the strongest existences in this world, so what benefit is there in offending them? Who knows? If the heavens fall down, the great emperors will be the first to stand out. I just hope that they can hold out. On the flying boat. Elder Shao, you said you had some guesses about the person who captured Princess Lan Sun, but you couldn't be certain. May I ask who is it? Originally, we guessed it was Shadow Killer Palace's doing. Shadow Killer Palace? Is it because the message the great emperor sent back leads to the Western Territory? This is only one of the reasons. Oh? Please explain. You may not know this, but the one from the Western Territory is not on good terms with our Sir, and the 2 of them have been fighting since the beginning. Why is that? Think about these 2 great emperors' titles. Bright Moon, Night Shadow. Under the bright moon, there is nothing to hide, and there is no night shadow. If our Sir represents light, the other represents darkness. Without light, how could there be darkness? You should talk to those 2 Sirs and see what they think. It was just a casual remark, but since Elder Shao originally guessed that the disappearance of Her Highness was caused by Shadow Killer Palace, why didn't he go to Shadow Killer Palace to ask for her? In this world, only a few great emperors know where Shadow Killer Palace is located. Moreover, if it really was Shadow Killer Palace, it means that they are planning to attack my Star Soul Palace. If we really so there, wouldn't we be walking right into their trap? Or perhaps, someone is deliberately trying to frame Shadow Killer Palace to intensify the conflict between the 2 great emperors. It can't be. This matter involves too many great emperors. Even if the Night Shadow Great Emperor and our Sir are not on good terms, it is unlikely they would involve others in this mess. Of course, guesses are still guesses, but we can't rule out this possibility. After all, the final destination is the Western Territory. As for the truth, perhaps only by finding Her Highness and the others will we know. Western Territory. Here it is, it's inside that sand sea. We've finally arrived. Elder Shao, please come with me for a moment. What is it? I need to set up a space array here. You don't want us to fly back, do you? Good, then I'll have to trouble you. Phew, it's finally done. It's only been half a day, yet you've already done so. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Practice makes perfect. This is a transmission token. As long as you have it, you can freely transmit to every space arrays I set up. Great. When you have time, go to my Star Soul Palace and arrange a space array too. No problem. Since things are done here, let's go. We've arrived. Is this the entrance to the independent world you mentioned? Exactly. A void tunnel. No wonder you had to go back to the Northern Territory to look for me. If you palpably use brute force, this void tunnel will likely be destroyed. Yonkai? You're here. Yonkai, we can only rely on you for this matter. We suspect that Princess Lan Sun is inside, so please help us. Great Elder is being too serious. I have a good relationship with Her Highness. Since Her Highness is in trouble, I naturally cannot refuse. Good, good, good. If you really can save Her Highness, this old master and the others will be eternally grateful. If you have any requests in the future, my Star Soul Palace will not refuse. How is it? The entrance has been sealed. These traces of human activity indicate that everything was planned. Perhaps it was some kind of conspiracy. Are you sure you want to open this entrance? There has been no news of the Great Emperor, and we don't know if Her Highness is still alive or not. Since this is the only clue we have, we can only open it, even if it's a trap. Since everyone has made a decision, let's open it. You may enter now, everyone be careful. Who is it? That person actually took a blow from me head-on and managed to escape safely. Is he a pseudo-great emperor or, even stronger existence? Forget it. Let's follow them first. Desert. Why is there no one there? Where are Elder Shao and the others? The wilderness. This is indeed a small secret realm. Although it has its own world principles, they are not complete, but for some reason, as soon as I entered this place, I felt an inexplicable sense of dread, as if there was some great danger hidden here, who's hiding over there. So fast. He could have get rid of me at any time, but he deliberately kept a distance from me. Does he want to lead me somewhere? Damn it. I want to see what you are up to. An hour later. Damn, I lost him. What a familiar aura. Yun. All the missing people are here. These two should be the disciples of Heaven's Revelation's Great Emperor and Flower Shadow Great Emperor. This woman has the highest cultivation among them, a second-order Emperor realm cultivation. Although these 5 people's strength is not bad, they are still far inferior to a pseudo-great emperor. If they were really targeted by a pseudo-great emperor, no one would be able to escape. Why did that person lead me to them? Is there a conspiracy? Whether it is a blessing or a curse, I can't avoid it. Since I've found Lin Yuner, Lan Sun, and the others, I can't just sit back and watch. They seem to have fallen into an illusion. Yuner, wake up. Yuner, wake up. Yuner, how do you feel? It seems that the dragon roar has the ability to suppress one's soul. Uncle Yang? What are you doing here? I'm here to find you. Don't worry about me for now. What about you? Are you feeling unwell? I'm fine. It's just, what is it? Gollum. I'm a bit hungry. If you're hungry, find something to eat first. I'll wake the others up. The others? What happened to them? You don't remember? Oh, I remember now. I was captured by someone. That old man is so strong, I can't beat him. Is it an old man wearing a black robe? He's not wearing a black robe and has a head full of white hair. I don't recognize him. A head of white hair? So the one who attacked Yao Lin and Lin Yuner was not the same person? But if Yuner sees him next time, she must thank him properly. If he hadn't brought Yuner here, Yuner wouldn't have been able to see Uncle Yang, so of course she had to thank him. Why thank him? Well, it's up to you. Uncle Yang, it wasn't that I didn't want to go to the Northern Territory with you last time. It was Master who captured me and destroyed that thing you worked so hard to arrange. Are you angry? No, your master did it for your own good. The one who destroyed my space array was indeed the Iron-Blood Great Emperor. When I see Master again, I'll ask him to apologize to you. I wouldn't dare. If you really say that, I will be skinned alive by him. This person is too arrogant. Don't kill me. Where is this? I've saved his life, yet he can't even open his eyes to see his savior? Sir, how may I address you? Yang Kai. So it's Brother Yang. I've long heard of your great name. Today's meeting is indeed worthy of its reputation. You are too polite. Brother Yang, please forgive me. This one didn't deliberately act pashly. It was just that it was inconvenient for me to show my true face. Sorry, I didn't know about this. Are you the only disciple of Senior Heaven's Revelations, Gao Zhan? Yes, I am. It is said that he has already received 80% of Sir's true teachings. Brother Gao is amazing. Master's cultivation is far above mine. I'm afraid I will never be able to reach Master's level in this lifetime. Well, Brother Yang, you must be careful. Be careful of what? I don't understand either. However, Heaven's Revelation's great emperor seems to be the same. He would often say some strange things, but they would all be verified later. Many great emperors had received a warning from Sir in their youth, allowing them to avoid disasters. Let's just go ahead. When the soldiers come, we'll deal with them. When the water comes, we'll deal with it. Wilderness. This should be Senior Flower Shadow's disciple, right? How did Senior Brother Yang know? I received some news on the way here. Senior Sister Li is a great beauty. Does Brother Yang want to see her true appearance? Junior Sister is also a great beauty. If you want to see her, do you really need to be so sneaky? Senior Brother Yang, don't say that. Although Sooner isn't bad, she can't compare to Senior Sister Li. Just wake her up first. Suddenly have a feeling that her eyes are the only thing in this world, and I am willing to die for them. Shurqing thanks Senior Brother for saving her. How should I address Senior Brother? Yang Kai. Flower Shadow Great Emperor's disciple should not use such dirty tricks to abduct men. I must be overthinking it. This is a dangerous place. We shouldn't stay here for too long. We should leave as soon as possible. Senior Brother Yang is right, but we don't know anything about this place, so we'll have to trouble Senior Brother to lead the way. Can we trust him? I don't have any clue either. We'll just have to take things one step at a time. It's best if we can find the elders of Star Soul Palace and work together with them. Perhaps they'll discover something. We have been flying for a day and a night, but the surrounding scenery has not changed, nor did we encounter any living creatures. Have we been going in circles? But I don't sense any traces of an illusion array. Uncle Yang, Yuner is hungry. Then you should eat something first. We should take this opportunity to rest. This little girl actually uses Iron-Blood Great Emperor's Emperor artifact to cook meat. Wonder how the Iron-Blood Great Emperor will react when he finds out. Yuner, drool. You have your share too. It's almost done. Don't worry. We're not in a hurry. You're the one who's worried, right? I don't want to eat these things. So delicious. Where is Li Shurqing? No one noticed when she left? She was here just now. Was she captured by someone again? Even if a great emperor came, he could have silently captured her right under our noses. Senior Sister Li should be in that direction. Can you even calculate this? I'll go take a look over there. Wait for me here. Let's go together. There's no way to know what's happening over there. If I go alone, I'll have a way to deal with it. If we go together, it might be a trap. If I don't return, you should find a way to contact the Star Soul Palace's elders and get out of here. I can sense her aura over there, but why did she leave alone? Why couldn't she inform everyone beforehand? Who's there? It's me, Yang Kai. Brother Yang? Why are you here? I must be the one who asked that question. Do you know what kind of situation this damned place is? You came here without saying anything. Are you looking for death? I'm sorry, I just wanted to clean up. It's been a long time since I took a bath, so I'm feeling quite uncomfortable. Just now, I saw that you were busy, so I thought I still had some time. I happened to pass by a small lake and came here. If that's the case, you should have told us in advance. They were worried about you. It won't happen again, Brother Yang. Can you please excuse me for a moment? I want to get dressed. Good, I'll wait for you over there. Many thanks. Ah, help! Li Shurqing. By the lake. Li Shurqing. Don't die. This hand is so soft, as if it was the most exquisite silk in the world. Look at me, what's going on? This feeling can make anyone willing to fall for it, so warm, so comfortable. No, no. What did you just do to me? We don't know each other, why do you have to harm me? Speak. From now on, we will never separate again. Good. Damn, why do I feel so happy just now? If you keep spouting nonsense, I'll really take action. Don't think I won't dare kill you. Are you willing? Why not? Shit. I really can't take action. What the hell did she do to make me feel like I've known her for a long time, and even consider her the most important existence in my life? Beguiling techniques? I'll ask you one last time, what did you do to me? Heart seal. What is a heart seal? The hearts are bound together, beating together. You mean to say that after using this heart seal secret technique on me, I'll fall in love with you? Can't you feel it yourself? Moreover, this feeling is two-way. What you are feeling right now, I feel the same way. What kind of bullshit secret technique is this? It is actually able to force two strangers together, causing both of them to suffer greatly. Are you happy? Do you think I'm happy? Can you not be so fierce? You're making me uncomfortable. You're the one who's making me uncomfortable. We've only known each other for a day. Please behave yourself. Put on your clothes and talk. What the hell? Help me wear it. Fuck off. Are you going to help me wear it or not? So what if I don't help you wear it? Humph. What are you doing? Go back. Aren't they worried about me? Are you going to run back like this? So what? Are you insane? Then help me wear it. You're a fucking lunatic. I'm so unlucky. When did one ever help a woman wear her clothes? I was always only responsible for taking them off. Why did Flower Shadow Great Emperor accept a disciple like you? Isn't she afraid of ruining her reputation? The little dog is so obedient. This is your reward. By the lake. What does this mean? Nothing, I just want to kiss you. I want to see how you'll explain this to Flower Shadow Great Emperor when you return. You don't have to worry about that. You're not afraid of your master? Are you trying to trick me? Actually, if you want to know something, you can ask me directly, I'll tell you. As if I would believe you. Actually, I came here especially for you. For me? How can you be sure that I will come? This place is an independent secret realm. If you want to open the entrance, you must be proficient in the space principles. In the entire star boundary, there are only two people who are proficient in the space principles. One is you, the other is Li Wuyi. Li Wuyi is in the Eastern Territory, and since this matter involves Lan Sun, Star Soul Palace will definitely seek your help. Sure enough, they really did find you. Don't tell me everything here was done by Flower Shadow Great Emperor. Lan Sun, Yao Lin, and the others were all captured by Flower Shadow Great Emperor. Of course not, this matter has nothing to do with her. Nothing to do with her? It has nothing to do with her. You're not Li Shurqing, who the hell are you? Oops, did reveal any flaws? You didn't show any respect for the Flower Shadow Great Emperor in your words. Where's the real Li Shurqing? What did you do to her? Isn't having me around enough? Why do you care about other women? Stop pestering me. Answer me, what did you do to her? She's fine. One just took her to a place I wanted to take you to. If you promise to come with me, I'll tell you. Good, I promise you. I'm not a 3-year-old child. How could I be so easily deceived? Whether it's because of that secret technique or not, right now I feel like I don't want to separate from you. If you want to go somewhere, I will naturally go with you. I believe you mean what you say, but there is also another reason. Unless you follow me to that place, I won't tell you. If you don't want to tell me, just forget it. I'm not responsible for helping Flower's Shadow Great Emperor save her disciple anyway. Are you really not willing to go with me? I can accompany you for the rest of my life and never part. I hate it when people try to beat around the bush with me. First tell me who you are, where you want me to go, and what you want me to do there. I can only tell you that in the near future, something big will happen, and you, who is proficient in the space principles, will play a big role. As for who I am, you'll know in the future. My identity will definitely not disgrace you. Saying this is the same as not saying it. Rest for a while, we'll go find them later. What? You want to use my secret technique to investigate my identity? It is said that those with big boobs have no brain, but why is this woman so smart? Are you going to stop me? If you want to investigate, go ahead, but I have to remind you that this technique is ethereal and traceless. Anyone who is struck by it will never be able to dispel it. Even if a great emperor were to help you, it would be useless. Bragging. Then work hard, Bis Sister will wait for you to see through my heart. How is it? Don't be so smug. I couldn't find a clue because I didn't have time to search for it carefully. Just wait and see. Then I'll have to look forward to it. Let's go back. If you dare attack them, I won't spare you. Don't worry, my goal for this trip has been achieved. From now on, I just need to stay by your side. You're not returning to Myriad Flower Valley? I'm not Li Shurqing. Why should I return to Myriad Flower Valley? How should we explain this to Flower's Shadow Great Emperor? If she decides to pursue this matter, your identity will definitely be exposed. Oh, are you worried about me? Don't flatter yourself, I'm just worried that I'll be implicated. Speaking of which, even if Flower's Shadow Great Emperor doesn't pursue this matter, I'll have to inform her. You won't betray me. Let's not talk about anything else for now. At least tell me your name, right? My name represents something as beautiful as a dream. You are Yu Ming. Someone is fighting in the sky. The person who is fighting is a great emperor. It's starting. She is also a second-order emperor, but how could she not be affected by the aftershocks of the battle? I don't believe that there is anyone in this world who is more powerful than me at the Second Order's Emperor realm. Get out of here. This world can't withstand the battle of the great emperors. Senior brother? Is senior sister Li all right? She's fine. We can't stay here for long. Please follow me closely and find the exit as soon as possible. This is Master Zora. Senior Iron Blood is over there? That's right, it is indeed Master Zora, so it's Senior Iron Blood. No wonder his attacks are so powerful. The darkness, it's Night Shadow Great Emperor. Is it really him? Strange, why did Senior Iron Blood fight with Senior Night Shadow? Star Soul Palace is suspecting that your capture has something to do with Shadow Killer Palace. If that's true, it wouldn't be strange if the two of them fought. Night Shadow. If you cover the heavens with your darkness, I will suppress your darkness with my light. Father? 3 great emperors. The wilderness. Father? Not good, the secret realm has started collapsing. We should go now. But which direction should we go? If you know anything, say it now. Otherwise we'll really die here. Brother Yam must be joking. Shurqing had been in a deep sleep all this time. I was only awakened when you arrived. I really know nothing about this place. Senior Brother Yang, don't make things difficult for Senior Sister Li, she really doesn't know. Then let fate decide it. Let's leave here first. Brother Yang, what's wrong? The elders of Star Soul Palace are here. Your Highness. How did you find them? Someone deliberately led me there. They must have been hit by some kind of secret technique and were unconscious. Someone led you there? Why would they do that? Now that I think about it, it is likely that the person who led me there had discovered the location of Lan Sun and the others, but because they had important matters to attend to, so they had led me over to handle this matter. I get it. The person who led me there should be either Senior Bright Moon or Senior Iron Blood. Elder Xiao, we need to find a way to leave this place as soon as possible. If my guess is correct, if those seniors continue fighting like this world will collapse. We have also been searching for an exit, but unfortunately we haven't found anything. Do you have any clues? Since you are proficient in the space principles, can't you tear open this space and open an exit? I can't do that. After all, this is an independent small world with its own principles and world barrier. With my current attainments in the Tao of space, it's impossible for me to tear apart this world barrier. Since that's the case, we can only search slowly. I hope we can make it in time. Why didn't you expose me just now? None of your business. I knew you wouldn't bear to. Right now, we don't even know if we're dead or alive, so there's no point in exposing you. If we can really find the exit, I'll definitely expose the truth to the public. Just wait to die. Then don't be sad when the time comes. In your dreams. Not good. The world is about to collapse. All of you, come here. Try your best to resist the power of this world. Perhaps we will be able to survive for a while longer. Are we really going to die here? Don't be afraid, there is still hope. Do you really want everyone to die here? You are proficient in space principles. Even if all of them died here, you wouldn't. As for the others, what does their life have to do with me? Slut. What did you call me? You are a slut. I'll fight you to the death. If you have the guts, try it. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't you see what kind of situation we are in? I want to die together with you. Are you insane? Who told you to curse me? No one has ever cursed me like that before. No one can curse me like that. Everyone, maintain this boundary. Don't let it break. Didn't I just curse you once? If you're unhappy, you can curse at me back. Why do you have to hurt each other? You're still cursing me. Apologize. Senior Sister Lee, are you okay? I'm fine. All right, it was my fault just now. I won't curse you again. Does it hurt? This woman's attitude is changing so fast. What do you think? It was just a moment of anger. Please don't provoke me like this next time. Was that also the power of the Heart Seal secret technique? I won't answer any question from you from now on. Hey, when we are maintaining the boundary. Can you guys stop flirting with each other? The wilderness. Hey, when we're maintaining the boundary, can you stop flirting with each other? Huh. What's wrong? There's an exit over there. The exit to the star boundary? Very likely. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go over and take a look. Well, let's go to not good, run. That's the exit. Desert. We're back. Let's go. Yang Kai, did you notice something? I hope my deduction is wrong. If it's true, the great calamity is about to begin. Previously, he had told me to be careful, but in the end, I was really tricked by Yu Ming. And now, he is talking about the upcoming great calamity. With such a mouth, this person definitely has no friends. This is Demon Chi. Sigh, the worst scenario still happens after all. Are demon race really going to make a comeback? Is the Western Territory the demon race's breakthrough point? If that's the case, then the previous demon tribulation in the Orthodoxy Temple could be explained. The demon tribulation was just an early preparation for the demon pace's invasion of this world. Yu Meng has clearly anticipated all of this, otherwise she wouldn't have said such words. Just who the hell is she? What role does she play? She also said that me being proficient in the space principles would be of great use in some major event in the future. How could there be so much demon chi pouring out? The Great Tribulation is coming. Although the two great emperors' cultivation are extremely high, if they really end up in a void crack, they may lose their way. Even if they had the ability to shatter the void, they wouldn't be able to escape safely. Are there any sects in the Western Territory who can take charge? There are a total of 3, Starpoint Sect, 100 Barbarians Mountain, and Wind and Cloud Pavilion. Why do you ask? Regarding this matter, we need to inform the various great sects of the Western regions as soon as possible and have them send their masters over as soon as possible. We need to gather our forces and see if there's a way to contain the current situation. This may no longer be just a matter of the Western Territory alone. If the Western Territory is really filled with demon chi, then the entire star boundary will suffer. I can arrange a space array and bring the masters from the 3 other territories here. You're right. It's time for me to show my attainments of the Tao of Space. Star Soul Palace's people listen to the order, immediately go to the various great sects of the Western Territory to inform the news. The demon chi is spreading too fast. I'll go over there and see if I can destroy that funnel. If I'm not mistaken, it should be a void corridor that connects to the demon realm. Demon realm. Demon chi is sinister. How can you enter it and remain clear-headed? I have my own ways. Elder Shao doesn't need to worry. I'll be right back. Who? Why are you here? Get out. Didn't I say that from now on, I only need to stay by your side? Times have changed. Don't you know what kind of place this is? If you run in here, can you bear, huh? How did you come unscathed? What can a mere demon chi do to me? I have my ways, so don't worry about me. I'm not worried about you. You can follow me, just don't disturb me. This funnel was originally the entrance to the independent secret realm, but I hadn't noticed any demon chi in that place, so where did this demon oi come from? Could it be that this world was the middle between the demon realm and the star boundary? After this world was destroyed, the demon realm and the star boundary are truly connected. If that's really the case, then the Iron Blood Great Emperor and Bright Moon Great Emperor have done a big mistake. This must be sealed now. What are you doing? No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just triggering the heart seal. Do you really think I won't dare to kill you? Stop it now, or you'll have to bear the consequences. I don't want you courting death. This feeling, it is as if the person I had hit was not Yu Meng, but Su Yan or little senior sister. My heart is so painful. The desert. This is just the effect of the secret technique she used on me. There is no need to feel bad for her. Focus, I need to seal this void tunnel. I just didn't want to see you get hurt. There is someone on the other side maintaining this void tunnel, and that person is also a great emperor. He sensed my divine sense and then attacked me. Eat this. Humph. Fine, don't eat if you don't want to. There is someone guarding that void tunnel. If my guess is correct, then it's Night Shadow Great Emperor. Night Shadow Great Emperor is colluding with the demon race? I can't say for certain. Yang Kai, do you remember that back in Orthodoxy Temple those demons tried to lure you to somewhere else in order to assassinate you? I remember. If that person was really as good as you described in the art of assassination, only the Night Shadow Great Emperor and Killer Shadow Palace can cultivate such a skilled assassin. But, why me? If the demon race really wants to invade the star boundary, then there will be a great war in the near future. At that time, someone who's proficient in the Tao of Space and can arrange cross-territory space array will play a huge role. Huge role, like right now with your cross-territory space array, all the masters of the star boundary can arrive at the battlefield from every corner of the star boundary in an instant, so they wanted to get rid of your first. I understand. Without further delay, I will inform the other great forces and ask them to send their masters here. If we need to suppress Night Shadow Great Emperor, then we can only ask another Great Emperor for help. This is my space beacon made from space spirit jade. Don't put it inside an space ring, just wear it as a bracelet. That way I can find you at any time. I understand. You are Yumeng, Senior Lee, it's Yam Kai. I have something important to report to Senior Marshal Beast. Spirit Beast Island. Night Shadow actually colluded with the demons? It's just a guess, but there is indeed a great emperor standing guard in the Void Corridor, and that person's aura is very similar to the Night Shadow Great Emperor. He even attacked this junior's divine sense. Senior Bright Moon and Senior Iron Blood suddenly disappears, so this junior could only come to Senior Marshal Beast to ask for help. If Senior takes action now, it won't be too late. If things are really as you have described, then this is not the problem of only Western Territory anymore, so this king naturally can't just stand by and watch. Li Wuyi, go to the Serene Soul Palace and bring that Serene Soul here. Since his daughter is also involved in this matter, he can't stay out of it. But if we don't ask him to come, I'm afraid he won't bother. Yes. From what you've said, it looks like the demon race is really going to invade the star boundary, but why would Night Shadow collude with them? How will that benefit him? Even Senior can't guess the reason? Amongst the 10 great emperors, Night Shadow is the most mysterious, and I've only met him a few times. I know nothing about his temperament, so it's really hard for me to guess. There are rumors that says no one know if the Night Shadow Great Emperor is a male or a female. Is that really true? Haha. Night Shadow is definitely a male. How can people spread such ridiculous rumors? Haha, well that's what it seemed like. After all, this king has never seen his true face. You really don't know if Night Shadow Great Emperor is a male or female. If he really sided with the demon race, then that makes him our enemy. What difference does it make if he is male or female or even a ghost? Boy, is everything you say is true? If Senior goes there to take a look for himself, he will naturally know if it's true or not. As expected of the Serene Soul Great Emperor, my divine sense can't detect any aura from him at all. There is no time to lose. Let's get going. This kind wants to see what that Night Shadow is up to. The desert. Greetings, sir. Father. Leonard, I'm glad that you're safe. The demon chi is spreading too quickly that everyone was forced to retreat. We couldn't remain where we were. It's fine, as long as everyone is safe. Seniors, the center of the demon chi is the sand funnel I mentioned to you before. There is a void corridor there, and the demon chi is coming from the corridor. If we can destroy that void corridor, I think we will be able to contain the crisis. Desert. If we can destroy that corridor, we will be able to contain this crisis. Shall we go take a look? Be good and wait here. Father and Uncle Mo have some things to do. I don't want to. Father, I want to go back to the Eastern Territory. I want to go back to Serene Soul Palace. Please take me back quickly. I won't run around by myself again. Don't make a fuss. Father has business to attend to. If you don't listen, I'll hand you over to him. Be gentle and smile. Leave a good impression. So scary. He almost killed me last time. No, I'll listen to you. Father, you should come back soon. If you don't come back, I won't be able to come back either. Is she all right? It's nothing serious. She will be able to recover in a few days. Was Senior Sister Lee injured by the Night Shadow Great Emperor? Well, perhaps. Junior Sister is also a bit tired. Take a rest first. I'll take care of things here. Then I'll have to trouble Senior Brother Yang. How do you feel? Better yet? Ahem, still angry? Humph. If you had made it clear beforehand, I wouldn't have done so. If you can't handle it, I'll let you hit me once, no, 10 times. Humph. Then you should heal your injuries first. Call me if you need anything. Come back. Aren't you ignoring me? Why are you calling me back? I told you to come back. You're the one who's ignoring me, and you're the one who's asking me to go back. What do you want? You are not young anymore. Why are you acting like a child? You can do whatever you want. After this matter, you can go your own way, and I'll cross my own wooden bridge. We won't have anything to do with each other. You actually dare to say such things to me, heartless man. I'm a stinky man. You and I were just strangers who met by chance. It was you who insisted on using some kind of secret technique to forcibly bring us together. You don't understand what kind of person I am. That's my true nature. If you can't stand it, you should quickly remove this secret technique. Do you think I'll be soft-hearted just by showing such an expression? I'll take this opportunity to cut all ties with you. What? My body, when did it? Good doggy, sit beside me. That's enough. Don't get so cocky. It won't be good if they see through this. This woman is not difficult to get along with, but she changes her attitude faster than I can flip a page of a book. Whenever we have a disagreement, it is as if she had become a completely different person, but it is also easy to coax her. I can simply say some soft words to ease her mind. Do you want to see my true appearance? Of course, not least your chings. Whether you're beautiful or ugly doesn't matter to me. Don't worry, it won't be any worse than it is now. Don't be distracted, heal your injuries first. Perhaps I can ask Serene Soul Great Emperor to help me remove the heart seal. Humph. Exposed. I can't determine whether the Serene Soul Great Emperor will be tempted by the soul-warming lotus or not. But if I really do so, the existence of the soul-warming lotus will be. It's been a few days, but there is still no news from the two sirs. If even these two great emperors are lost, the star boundary will be finished. But what exactly is there that can trap so many great emperors? Oh, our people are back. Elder, something bad. Protector Chu. What happened? Who injured you? The thousands of people from Starpoint sect have all become demons. What? Protector Chu, did you see this clearly? This kind of thing cannot be spoken lightly. I was injured by Starpoint sect Master Lien Zhang and several elders. How could I be mistaken? This is exactly the same as what happened in Orthodoxy Temple 3 years ago. Everyone, I suddenly remembered something. When I was chasing after Lei Gu, he seemed to have run towards the Western Territory, but under my relentless pursuit, he could only flee to the Southern Swamp and was eventually killed by me. You mean Lei Gu wanted to join up with the other demon spirits? Now it seems he really did have such thoughts. If what you said is true, then the fellow disciples who went out to inform, wouldn't they? I'm afraid the Western Territory has been ruled by the demon race. Think carefully about the deployment of the Orthodoxy Palace. If it weren't for you, what would the Southern Territory be like now? The demon race is wreaking havoc, and all living beings are suffering. On the Southern Territory side, my Star Soul Palace is still able to resist. But on the Western Territory side, even Shadow Killer Palace seems to have colluded with the demon race, so how can the other sects remain unscathed? The desert. Even Shadow Killer Palace seems to have colluded with the demon race, so how can the other sects remain unscathed? It seems they have sensed something not good. I've been discovered. Li Wuyi. Where do you think you're going? This brat seems to be the weakest one. Since I can't beat Li Wuyi, I'll kill this brat to escape. Fuck off. How is it possible? I can't even withstand a single blow from him. Get out. Now. Seal his power. Another demon spirit. The demon race shall never die. Pete? He broke his own meridian. I remember this person. He is an elder from the Starpoint set. He attacked me before, but I didn't expect his to chase after me. I'm afraid he's not the only one chasing us. If our previous suspicions are true, we'll have to fight against the entire Western Territory. Did you notice it? Since Senior says so, it seems my perception is correct. The rate at which the demon chi is spreading has slowed down. So it seems that the demon chi pouring out from the tunnel isn't endless. Why does it feel like something is coming from there? It's not light, but they've really come and there are quite a few of them. What is this? The demon roams hundreds of races, each have their own unique innate divine abilities. These should be the burst demons, and they will explode. Explode? You shouldn't underestimate these burst demons. Since they are able to appear here, it means that the demon realm really is connected to the star boundary. The sand funnel might be the passage between the two great worlds. And they are only the first wave of vanguards. If we can't destroy that passage, more demon race will come to the star boundary. It seems that we can only hope that those several great emperors succeed and retreat. Using these burst demons to spread out the demon chi from their explosion, the demon realm wouldn't want to use such a method to invade the star boundary, would they? Everyone, although it shouldn't have much effect, I think we should try to stop them or at least slow them down. Everyone must be careful not to be corroded by the demon chi. If you notice anything wrong, retreat immediately. Killing these red demons won't solve the problem of the demon chi pervading the air. At most, it just slows down the rate at which the demon's territory is expanding. This woman, what's the point of following me, if you don't even help? The red demons are no longer appearing. In addition to me, Senior Lee and this woman who only know how to watch the fun, others have withdrawn from the battlefield, but why do I suddenly feel so uneasy? Watch out! Ha! The human race. This pressure is not inferior to a third-order Emperor Realm Master, a Demon King. Who are you? Why are you not kneeling down even after meeting this king? Cough cough. This king is feeling good today, so I will let you go this time. Judging by your dog-like appearance, you should have a high status amongst the masters of your human race, right? My demon race will soon conquer this world. Go back and tell your race's strongest masters that if they want to live, they should submit to my demon race. Oh, dog-like appearance? Space principles? Let's see who is the dog now. Boy, you are indeed quite strong. But not strong enough to defeat this king. Such amazing defense, you must be a stone demon. You're pretty good. But you're still too weak. Try taking this move of mine. I came here just to give you a message. There is no need to fight to the death. This king will remember you. We will get the chance to fight again in the footsore. Did the sand demons assist him in escaping? You seem to know a lot about the demon race? I know a bit. Let's go back. Since a demon king has appeared, I'm afraid the demon army will soon arrive. We must quickly notify the great forces of the human race about this. How is everyone? Everyone is fine. A demon king? Yes, I came across one just a moment ago. I have read about it in an ancient book. The demon kings from the demon realm are equivalent to Emperor Realm Masters. That's right, and the one that I came across just now had the strength of a third-order Emperor Realm, and he was also a stone demon with very strong defense, but at the end he escaped. First there were so many red demons, and now there is even a demon king. Looks like that void corridor really connects the demon realm to the star boundary. The great calamity is about begin, which Brother Gao said should refer to this invasion of the demon race. If that's the case, then this matter is no longer something we can handle. We need to quickly inform the entire star boundary and mobilize the cultivators from the other 3 territories to attack the demon race. I had the same intentions. The war between the 2 races is no small matter. It concerns the whole star boundary. No one can stay out of it. But the great emperors haven't returned yet, so we don't know what the situation is over there. If they can destroy the 2-world passageway, this aura is. Sir, are you injured? Let's leave this place first. Sigh. In order to allow the 3 of us to escape from the demon realm, your father was trapped there. Your father is still a great emperor, although his life won't be in any real danger, but he won't be able to return so easily. We will do our best to save him, so don't be anxious. The demon realm's great army is waiting for an opportunity to attack and sharpen their blades. The star boundary must quickly organize itself to have a chance to resist, otherwise the Western Territory will soon fall. I'm afraid Sir doesn't know, but the Western Territory has probably fallen. What do you mean? The several thousand people from the Starpoint sect have all been demonized, and several Star Soul Palace Masters who went to the various great sects of the Western Territory have disappeared without a trace. All of these things indicate that the Western Territory has become a paradise for the demon race. And we were kept in the dark while all of this happened here. The situation is actually so bad. The situation in the Western Territory isn't strange with the existence like Night Shadow here, but if the demon race wants to invade our star boundary, they must expand their territory. As long as we keep an eye on this point, we can stop them. I'll stay here for the time being to monitor the situation. Good, then I'll return to the Eastern Territory and gather people. As for the Southern Territory, although Bite Moon is not here, the Southern Territory still respects the Star Soul Palace. You should immediately return to the Southern Territory to handle this matter. Yes. This time we need to gather all the masters of the 3 territories, so I'll need to borrow the strength of the 2 of you. You 2 will be very busy for the next few days. If you have any personal matters to attend to, you should take care of them first. We can't make any mistakes, so be very careful. Yes. High Heaven Palace. Yuner comes with me to High Heaven Palace because she wants to meet some old friends from the Star Field. Hostile. But why is Iron Blood Great Emperor following me as well? Isn't he supposed to go the other Great Emperor? Could it be that he is worried about Yuner? This woman is clearly an imposer, yet she is so bold as to remain indifferent in front of the Great Emperors. Isn't she afraid of being exposed? Senior, this is my High Heaven Palace. What does Senior plan to do next? I need to go to Medicine Pill Valley and Frontline Heaven. Senior, may this Junior ask what is Frontline Heaven? The place where Icefeather cultivated. Icefeather Great Emperor is actually in the Northern Territory. Senior may not know, but Wondrous Pill Great Emperor's 5th disciple is the chief alchemist of my High Heaven Palace. So I can ask him to inform Senior Wondrous Pill for you. Wondrous Pill's 5th disciple is actually working for you? Wondrous Pill doesn't have many disciples, but every one of them is an emperor-grade alchemist. How could such a person work for Yam Kai? That way, all Senior needs to do is go to Frontline Heaven and Senior Icefeather. Since that's the case, you'll be responsible for informing Medicine Pill Valley. You must also gather all the cultivators from the Northern Teleport and quickly send them over. Yes. Wait here for a few days, Master will be back soon. Understood, Master. You should return early. Boy. This king once had a good friend named Qing Lian. Do you know? I've heard. Qing Lian was killed by Wu Kuang and in the Battle of the Shattered Sea. This king thought he had taken revenge. Unfortunately, it was only recently that this king learned that Wu Kuang had come back to life. Wu Kuang is this king's greatest enemy. One day either he dies or I die. Then I wish Senior success. What is the meaning of this? Why was he saying such words? Could it be that he felt I had something to do with Wu Kuang and warned me? How can I be related to Wu Kuang? In terms of relationship, I want that old dog to die right away. Wait. Could it be that Iron Blood Great Emperor knew about the embodiment and know that it cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law? Manhwa, that old dog, is from Star Court. He must have told Iron Blood Great Emperor something. Fuck. If I had known this would happen, I would have killed that son of a bitch. What are you thinking about? Thinking about you. Nonsense. However, since Iron Blood Great Emperor pointed out this matter, it is likely he wouldn't do anything to me, especially at such a critical time. I'll send you to see Big Sister Huang and the others first. Good. Is Aunt Huang all right? Very good. She just misses you a lot. Yuner, you've grown up. Aunt Huang, Yuner misses you so much. Spirit Medicine Pair. Brother G, then I'll have to trouble you with this matter. Understood. I will go back immediately. What's wrong? Hostile. Nothing. This woman must be up to something. No, I'm not up to anything. Huh? She actually knows what I'm thinking. I have some matters to attend to now. I'll accompany you next time. Yes, go. Be careful. What's wrong with you? Is that your woman? Yes. Does it make you uncomfortable? I'm afraid I have to disappoint you, But I have more than one woman. How many? About 7, no number 10. You want to provoke me? I'm just telling you the truth, and ask me yourself. If you feel uncomfortable, just remove that secret technique for me, there's need to suffer. With your ability you can easily find a good man, why bother with me? Then you'll have a look after your woman in the future. What do you mean? Nothing, I just want to tell you, perhaps one day I'm in a bad mood, I'll kill them all. This time. I'll pretend I didn't hear you. Don't let this happen again. If I do it again, what will you do? Humph. You can try again then. Damn man. You come back. High Heaven Palace's hall. Sister Hua, where's Lu Yan? How come I haven't seen her since I got back? Oh, I've been so busy trying to contact cultivators all over the Northern Territory, so I forgot to inform you about such an important matter. Young lady. Lu Yan has disappears. What do you mean? Not only did young lady Lu Yan disappeared, Yang Xiao and Yang Shui has also disappeared, and also that Cheong Chi who came back with the palace master last time. What? Could it be that they have been captured? Can they be captured like Lan Sun and the others? High Heaven Palace's main hall. Could it be that they have been captured? Palace master, don't worry. Young lady Lu Yan left a message for you before she left, perhaps there will be a hint. Four Seasons Realm? Four Seasons Realm. Four Seasons Realm is where the Flowing Time Great Emperor lived, it's probably Cheong Ji who took them there. But there are still many years until the next opening of the Four Seasons Realm, so why would they go to the Four Seasons Realm at this time? Old Cheong can be considered half a master of the Four Seasons Realm, so perhaps he has his own ways to get in. Since Lu Yan also followed them, there is nothing to worry about. As for Yang Shui, that little girl must have been taken away by that little brat, so parents are probably very anxious now. These days, your mother has been asking about the whereabouts of Yang Shui, she must be worried sick now. Speaking of which, why would Cheong go take them to the Four Seasons Realm? Don't tell me that they are simply traveling, if I'm not mistaken, there is another opportunity there. That opportunity can truly be considered the legacy of the Flowing Time Great Emperor. On that day, Old Cheong had also used this condition to exchange for my protection. Perhaps Old Cheong feels that Yang Xiao is more suitable for the opportunity than me. I wonder how strong will that little brat be after inheriting this legacy, Palace Master. Your mother sent a message, I don't care. I don't care. Hurry up and bring Buffer back here. She has never left me in her entire life, how can she survive outside? If anything happens to her, Mother won't be able to survive. Mother, with Lu Yan and Old Cheong standing guard, who in the world can harm Shui? You've been living a carefree life outside for all these years and have long forgotten about your parents. You've only seen them a few times a year, now that your mother finally has Shui, do you want her to be just like you? I'll give you two choices. Find Shui and bring her back or take to the little Shui. They've entered a secret realm, we can't enter it. Only Old Cheong can open it. Just want a few days and they'll naturally return. It's all your fault for bringing that little Yang Xiao back, she learned bad things from him, it's all your fault. Mother always makes me worried, by the way. Where's Xiao He? Who are you looking for? Why do you act so suspicious? Young Lady Chiu. Long time no see. Palace Master, please don't embarrass me, I don't dare to be called a young lady, now I'm only a disciple of High Heaven Palace. It's just a greeting, I'm used to it. You've broken through to the Dao Source Realm? Congratulations. I have to thank you for bringing me to the Star Boundary. By the way, what are you looking for? Did you see my dog? A dog? You mean a little black dog? Yes, yes. That the one. I just saw him on my way here, come with me. There you are. Woof. Lunchtime already? The demon race is about to invade, it's time for you to show your abilities. Gang Kai, did you feel chill just now? Xiaohe was collected. I don't feel anything. Is there a problem with your cultivation? It's best to be careful about such things. You're right, I'll go back and take some rest. Be careful on the way. High Heaven Palace's Great Hall. Was that woman also one of us two wives? Why did you scare her? Huh? Scare who? You know what you did. Are you angry? Humph. That little black dude just now. What little black dog? I don't know what you are talking about. Why are you so cold to me? Please, Yan Kai, just tell me. Secret room. The traces of the heart seal secret technique is so vague as if it doesn't exist, but how could it be? That heart seal technique definitely exists, and that feeling I have for you Ren Ming is the best evidence for this, otherwise how could I, who has only known her for a short period of time, feel such a sense of camaraderie? Could it be that what Yu Ming said was true, that the heart seal secret technique cannot be broken? Perhaps, a day later. Why did you call me here? Come in. Humph. Sit. Why did you lock the door? What do you want to do? I'm not ready for this. I'm warning you not to act recklessly. Otherwise, I won't be polite to you. What's wrong? Weren't you the one who asked me to help you put on your clothes when you were naked? Didn't you think that this would happen? High Heaven Palace's secret room. Didn't you expect this to happen when you asked to help you dress while you were completely naked? Flo, can that catch to something like this? Ha. Interesting. If there is nothing else, I'll take my leave first. I allowed you to enter my world, but you are not allowed to walk around in my world. What is he trying to do? This man is so rampant and outrageous. But why do I still love it? Yang Kai, I have no choice but to do this in order to lift the heart seal. Argu still got satisfied? You are just a slut. What did you say? I don't think I heard you clearly. You are just a slut. Yang Kai. Apologize, and I can spare you. If I say it out loud. It's like I'm splashing water. How can I take it back? If you want me to apologize, I'll have to die. Hooked? Then as you wish. Heart seal secret technique. I knew you would do this. I provoked you in order to find out the weaknesses of the secret technique while you were using the secret technique at full power. There is still nothing abnormal here in my knowledge. See, it's not enough. Far from enough. If you can't stand it, then just say, if you say something. Perhaps, if my heart softens, I will let you off. Great. Does it feel good? Then I'll make you feel even better. If I don't teach him a lesson this time, he will only get more and more stubborn, then I won't be able to ask him for anything. If I can't persist this time, I probably won't be able to dispel the heart seal secret technique. With the help of the soul-warming lotus, she will never be able to comment with me. Yang Kai, this is your last chance. I don't want you to apologize, just don't insult me again in future. Let's just forget about this matter. Do you really want to perish together with me? Do you want to? No, but... Inside Yang Kai's knowledge see. There Guar. I got you. Is this the mark of the heart seal technique? If I'm determined, I should be able to destroy this illusory figure and break the heart seal secret technique from its roots, severing the connection between me and her. Forget it, before knowing her purpose, I shouldn't provoke her again. High Heaven Palace's secret room. Strange, I didn't feel much heartache, just a bit intolerant. The effect of the heart seal secret technique has been greatly reduced. This time I didn't suffer for nothing. Logically speaking, if someone tried to invade my knowledge sea, the soul-warming lotus should have made some movements, but it just so happened that the heart seal secret technique was not present. Could it be that the heart seal secret technique doesn't have any harmful effect? So it means Yu Ming never wanted to harm me. Let go. Okay. I was wrong before. Don't be angry. Okay? Scram. What the hell do you mean? You will, now you can stay quiet. You're a bully. It's all your fault. Who told you to plant some kind of bullshit heart seal secret technique on me? Don't try to act like I'm the one trying to take advantage of you. In the future, you will thank me for this. What do you mean? You'll know in the future, but now, don't ask us many questions. Don't insult me like that, I can't accept it. I understand. I won't insult you. What's wrong? I don't know why, but I suddenly feel that you are far away from me. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Although he is right in front of me, why do I feel that he is far away? High Heaven Palace's Great Hall. Everyone. All of you should know why I summoned you here. If you have any questions, you can ask them now. This palace master will tell you everything. The Demon Realm's passage really opened in Western Territory? Absolutely real, I saw it with own eyes. Not just me, Serene Soul and Martial Beast Great Emperor. Since the three great emperors were present at the time, the matter is certainly not wrong. You may not believe Palace Master Hang, but you can't suspect the great emperor, catch. Today's trip will be your opportunity to make a name for yourselves and spread your name far and wide. Please take your leave, arrange for the various disciples to wait at the space array. This Palace Master will send you to the Western Territory later. Western Territory. Senior. You're back. What's the situation? The demon chi has stopped spreading, but the demon race is still gathering. I went to investigate a while ago and found that the demon race's army is still constantly being transformed through the void corridor. There are now 1 million of them. Let's wait a little longer, we can't afford to lose this place. The people from the Southern and Eastern Territory need to be teleported here through the spirit array here. Western Territory. We'll temporarily guard the spirit arrays here, which is the best way to deal with this situation. It won't be too late to make plans after the people from the other two territories arrive. Senior, what exactly happened in the demon realm? What happened to the Night Shadow Great Emperor? Night Shadow is a descendant of the demon race. Shadow Demon. You actually know about Shadow Demon Clan? I won't hide it from Senior, I once fought a great battle against the demon race. It's fine if you know about this, don't publicize it. I understand if the people of the Star Boundary know that one of the 10 great emperors actually has the demon race's bloodline, the situation will only be more chaotic. Not only did the Night Shadow make contact with the demon realm and plot against Western and Southern Territory, he even summoned Iron Blood and Bright Moon, borrowing their strength to break through the barrier between two worlds. The world was sandwiched between the demon realm and the boundary. It was fine if it wasn't destroyed, but after it was broken, it ran incomparably from channel. So, Senior Iron Blood and Senior Bright Moon were used by Night Shadow? SHH. Don't mention this in front of them, otherwise you wouldn't have a good ending. After that, Serene Soul and I entered the demon realm through the gap between the two realms and saw Corn Blood and Bright Moon fitting with someone, so we went up to help them, but Bright Moon fell into the demon realm. The three of us fled. Even if you 4 great emperors' job forces, you're still not his opponent. They had already prepared. There were 6 demon saints over there. If it weren't for Bright Moon, we wouldn't be able to return. Senior Bright Moon calling into the demon realm, could there be some kind of accident? Bright Moon is a great emperor after all, how could it be so easy to capture him? Moreover, if he dies, I can sense it, that is. There's some movement from the demon race. They must have discovered the existence of the space array and are trying to destroy it to delay our gathering. They're all from your northern territory, you should go dispatch them, don't make a fuss. Prepare for battle. Palace Master Yang, the demon race has arrived. This king is not blind, that's why this king told you to prepare for battle. Palace Master Yang, do you know how many demon race members there are? Sir Martial Beast said there were 1 million. 1 million? So what if there are 1 million of them? Most of them are nothing more than shrimp soldiers and crab soldiers, although there are many of them, they can't even withstand a single blow. All of you are above the Origin King realm and Sir Marshall Beast is guarding here, so what are you afraid of? A bunch of losers. Fortunately, the cultivators from the Eastern and Southern Territory hasn't come, otherwise, wouldn't I have lost all my face? This is the first battle between the Star Boundary and the Demon Territory. And the meaning behind it is profound. If we lose this battle, how can we have the confidence to face the demon race in the future? The demon race is cruel. And when the time comes, they will invade the Star Boundary, seize the foundation of your sect, seize your wives and daughter, and slaughter your descendants. What face do you have to face your ancestor in the afterlife? We must win this battle. And we must win beautifully. The billions of cultivators of the Star Boundary will remember today's battle and remember all of your contribution. This is this glory of our Northern Territory's cultivators. This Li and the entire Fire Dragon Palace are willing to follow Palace Master Lang to battle and slaughter the demon race's million-strong army. Victory! Victory! Prepare for battle. Kill! Kill them all! Western Territory's battlefield. Can't even withstand a single blow. Kill! Divine spirits and monster kings, listen to the order. Activate the defending array. So many, what should we do? Where's the commander? Oh no, they're getting closer and closer. This is... My body is not trembling anymore. I feel that my body is full of energy, haha. The bloodlust allows one to act courageously and fearlessly. The life chains allows hundreds of people to form a group that is closely connected to each other. As long as one doesn't suffer fatal injuries, all injuries will be shared by hundreds of people. Even his aura has become ancient and desolate. He is actually a shaman king. Kill. There is an existence in this demon earth that is not inferior to me. If I make a move, the other party will definitely make a move as well. Watch out. A demon king, great feather demon. Get the hell over here. No. You actually abandon your wing? Damn. I almost got it. Who pushed me? Could it be? What happened? Moonblade. What are you looking at? Do I have flowers on my face? You are the most beautiful flower in this world. The demon race shall never die. The demon race shall never die. The demon race shall never die. Wow. Attack. Yamkai really had foresight, he knew you would come. Are you Iceheart Valley's Bing Yun? I've heard a lot about you. Should this queen call you Lianzhang or some other name? It's just a name, it's up to you. However, your Iceheart Valley is far away in the Northern Territory, so why bother interfering in this matter? Why don't you all quickly retreat so that you don't end up in a tragedy later? It's not certain that who will end up in tragedy. You only have 7 people, so even if you have the power of a spirit array, how can you compare to the might of 100 of us? This king doesn't want to hurt women, especially a beauty like you. Since Yamkai predicted that you would come, how could there be only 7 of us here? There is only sand and sand here, where can you seek help from? Ha ha. Your grandfather has come. Western Territory's desert. Sherhua. Retreat. Shield. Even my Emperor artifact was destroyed. Don't even think about escaping. Retreat. Don't chase after them. Yes, we won. Just some mere demons, that's all they are capable of. Those who offend our human race will be destroyed. Are you girls all right? We are all at the Tao Source Realm, and with the protection of the monster kings from the ancient wild lands, how could the demons hurt us? His performance was remarkable, and he also knows how to handle an army. How can he have such leadership skills at such a young age? Where did he get such experience? Brother Yang, our army from the Northern Territory have won this battle. What about the casualties? Less than 5,000 people died and about 20,000 people were injured, but since it's just some minor injuries, they will be fine. But it seems everyone is tired and needs to restore themselves, which may take a few days. But if the demons attack again in the meantime, do you think Senior Marshal Beast is here just to watch the show? No, I was just worried. After a few days, Brother Yang, in addition to the reinforcements from the Southern and Eastern Territory, the other great emperors have also arrived. Did the Flower Shadow Great Emperor also came? Yes, and right after arriving she went to see her disciple Li Shijing. She should be chatting with her disciple now. Yu Meng is going to suffer this time. Even if she can receive others, she won't be able to receive Flower Shadow Great Emperor. Also, there is another person seeking audience with you. Let him in. Brother Yang, this is what we previously agreed upon. Half of the resources we gained from Netherworld Sect and Brahma Holy Land, our Temple Master asked me to hand them over to you. Temple Master Chen really is generous. Temple Master also said he would be very grateful if Brother Yang can take care of the temple during the upcoming battle. Palace Master Chen is the commander of the Eastern Army, including the disciples of the temple. How could I take care of them? We heard that during the last battle against the demon race, Palace Master Yang performed a secret technique which can stimulate the blood essence of others, making them less likely to be demonized. I also hear that you linked the lives of thousands of people together to reduce casualties. All right, I'll do my best. Many thanks. If there is nothing else, this Chi will take his leave first. It's true that I'm also a Shaman King, but there is a limit. I can only bless 100,000 people with bloodlust and life chains at once. Looks like it's time to put the plan into motion. What are you thinking? You are all right? Were you worried about me? Nonsense, of course I'm not worried about you. She didn't do anything to you. Right? If she had, how could I still appear in front of you? Yu Meng doesn't seem to have escaped from the Heart Seal secret technique suppression. That's good. Even Flower Shadow Great Emperor didn't see that she was an imposer? You go over there, the Great Emperor seemed to have something to ask you. I'll be back soon, don't run too far. Yes. The main tent. Serene Soul Yao Jun Wondrous Pill Gu Qing Feng. Ice Feather Bing Yu. Heaven's Revelations Chu Tianji. Martial Beast Mo Huang. Flower Shadow Hua Ling Long. Iron Blood Zhan Wu Hin. Everyone is here, right? Greetings, seniors. Are you Yang Kai? I heard that. You're good at charming women. Inside the main tent. Are you Yang Kai? Yes. I heard that Chinger has been following you around these past few days. What kind of bewitchment did you give her? If it were any other great emperor, they would have probably skinned me alive. But Hua Ling Long doesn't show the slightest anger. Obviously, she is a very gentle and good-tempered person. Why was Li Wuyi hunted down by her all those years ago? What kind of outrageous thing had he done to provoke such a person? Chinger and I fell in love at first sight. You're quite bold. It's only natural for a man to love a woman. Does Senior want to separate us? Chinger is not a child, she can walk her own path, but as her master, I have to ask about it. It's not Li Shijing, it's Yu Meng. How can a master not even recognize their own disciple? Since she chose you, you can't let her down, understand? Understood. All right, enough small talk. Boy, we called you here to ask about the secret technique you used a few days ago. The secret technique that can link the vitality of thousands of people together is quite incredible. After some discussion with them, I discovered that this secret technique is somewhat similar to the legendary ancient shaman spell. Senior's eyes are as bright as torches. That is indeed the ancient shaman spell, the life chains. Can you perform shaman spells? In my current state, I can be considered a shaman king. In ancient times, a shaman king is a great existence, equivalent to the current emperor realm, but the world principles of today are very different from those of ancient times, so how can you cultivate shaman spells? Senior's words are indeed correct. The reason why I was able to cultivate the shaman entered a secret realm. It was also there that I was able to comprehend the mysteries of the shaman spells. So, that secret realm preserves the environment of the ancient era? Exactly. Where is the secret realm? Can it be opened again? The secret realm is currently in my high heaven palace. It can be opened at any time. Good. Since that's the case, we need you to bring a group of people into the secret realm to cultivate the shaman spells. Is that possible? Of course. However, this matter should be carried out in secret, and we must also select some reliable candidates. You don't need to worry about the candidates. In 10 days, we will give you a list of names. However, in ancient times, not everyone was able to master such a thing. I can't guarantee that everyone who enters will be able to successfully cultivate it. We still can't place all our hopes on the secret realm. Do you have any suggestions? In the frozen earth of the Northern Territory, there is a secret realm called the Revolving World. It is the battlefield where the barbarians and demon race fought in ancient times, and there are many shaman kings inside. In terms of mastery of shaman spells, they are on par with me. If I can obtain their help, this time's situation in the star boundary will be much easier. Can you invite them out? I can give it a try. In 3 days, 3,000 people will be sent into the Thousand Illusions dream world. Of these 3,000 people, as long as 300 of them become wizard, they will be able to achieve the expectations of the great emperors. Let's go. Huh? He sent me back to the Western Territory. How dare he dump MEP? When we meet again, I'll teach him a lesson. But why did he leave me behind? Is he worried about my safety? Or, frozen earth. It's been almost a month. If I still can't find it, I'll have to give up. Space fluctuations. Found it. It's the void corridor. That's right, this is definitely the revolving world. Human Imperial City. I can feel the power of the sacred tree over there. The demon race is attacking. A demon race attack? What demon race? The demon race, they said, isn't referring to me, right? Human Imperial City. That demon race that they said isn't referring to me, right? I'm not a demon, so don't panic. Who are you? I'm Yam Kai, not a demon. Please open the barrier. I have come to discuss something with Human Govern. How dare you? The Human Governor's title is not something you demons can call at will. If you know what's good for you, quickly retreat or I'll take your dog life. Do I look like a demon? Don't waste your breath. I'll give you the breaths of time if you don't feature. You'll have to bear the consequences. In that case, I'll come in myself. How dare you break the protection of the sacred three you are seeking? Death, how is this possible? The protection of the sacred tree which has protected the human imperial city for thousands of years actually accepted a demon. What are you waiting for? The demon race is attacking. Kill him. Go to hell, demon. Damn demon. Die, demon. I said, I'm not a demon. Are your brains full of shit? What is that goddamn the sacred tree accepting the demon race? Don't insult Senior Ching. Open your eyes and look carefully. Which demon is as handsome as me? Stop. Third Prince. Long time no see. I thought I heard a familiar voice, so it really was Sir Yang's. Of course it's me. Old sir, I said I wasn't a demon. Do you believe me now? Pat pat. Since it's Sir Yang, then it must be a misunderstanding. All of you disperse. It has been many years since we last met, but Third Prince is still as elegant as ever. Sir Yang has returned. Are you preparing to stay in the human imperial city for a long time? The Third Prince doesn't seem to welcome me. How can that be? Sir Yang is father's honored guest. How could he not be welcomed? Don't worry, I just came from outside to discuss an important matter. I'm afraid I'll have to leave soon. Thank God. Does Sir Yang mean that you can freely exit and enter this world? I have my own methods. I'm here to give you a great opportunity. I'll explain this matter to the human govern. Please lead the way, Third Prince. Sir Yang, I heard that you just entered from the outside world. That's right. It was thanks to everyone's guidance that I was able to travel to the Demon Fury City. It was through the exit near the Demon Fury City that I was able to leave the revolving world. That exit and only rumored to be, but Sir Yang actually found it? Third Prince said that Sir Yang is here to give us a great opportunity. What is it? You were all born in this world and grown up in this world. Due to the alternating principles of this world, you've been threatened by the demon race and have never known how vast and wonderful the outside world is. Now that this opportunity has presented itself, don't you want to go out and take a look, experiencing the glory of the great world? What's so good about the outside world? Then, may I ask what kind of price we need to pay? Sir Yang must have gone to great lengths to return. I just don't want to see you live in such an environment. If human govern is willing, then there is no time to lose. Please order the residents of the city to prepare, and we will set out immediately. I didn't even say anything, so why are we leaving? Does Sir Yang mean that you can take everyone from the human imperial city away? It's just a small matter. Sir Yang must have had a long journey, so rest for a few days. This sovereign will seriously consider what you've said. What is there to consider? If you miss out on this opportunity, you won't have another one. This matter concerns the future of the entire human imperial city, so this sovereign can't act arbitrarily. I must ask the residents of the city for their opinion, right? The human sovereign is truly wise and righteous. Since that's the case, I will wait for the good news. Imperial Father, what Yamkai said, you can't agree to it. That's right, Father. The foundation of our imperial family is in the human imperial city. How can we leave? My imperial father, please kill him. Imperial Father, please kill Hyam. The wolf can't be kept. Please kill him. All of you shut up. Do you really take this sovereign as a fool? We wouldn't dare. How could this sovereign not want to take life to prevent future troubles? But that person is protected by the sacred tree, so who can kill him in the human imperial city? How about making him turn into a demon? Good idea. If he becomes a demon, the sacred tree will no longer protect him, and at that time, we will be able to crush him. Good. Third Prince, I'll leave this matter to you. There can be no mistakes. Yamkai's guest room in human imperial city. Come on in. Why are you standing outside? Greeting, Sir Yang. If I remember correctly, you were the one with the third prince that day? This old man's name is Zhou Yuchuan. I am the head of the royal guards in the imperial city. I wonder why old man Zhou came to see me at this time. This old man wanted to ask Elder Yang a question. Yes, I came from outside and I can get everyone out of the revolving world. It seems Sir already knows what this old man wanted to ask. The royal family doesn't seem interested in this matter because they are power hungry, and here they are the almighty, but it's different when they go outside. But since you are not a member of the royal family, your stance and consideration for this matter is naturally going to be different. Tell me, how many people are there who wants to leave the imperial city like you? From what I know, at least 90% of the people living in the imperial city are willing to follow Sir Yang to leave the revolving world. Since Sir doesn't live in this world, you are not familiar with the problems in this world. The royal family, how can the royal family do anything when people are leaving of their own free will? If they dare to stop them, I'll teach him a good lesson, although this old man also wants to leave this world, but if the royal family intervenes, this old man won't be able to help Sir. After all, the royal family had previously shown kindness to the old man. Don't worry, make it difficult for you. There are guests coming. Old man Zhou should leave now. Then this old man will take his leave. Demons? That's indeed a good idea. If I become a demon, I'll no longer be protected by the blessing of the sacred tree, so they no longer would have to be afraid of me. Human race. Xiao Hei. Dinner is ready. Good job. Stupid. Sir? Looks like it's too difficult for the sovereign to make a choice, so I will make the choice for him. You, what do you want to do? I will take you all out of this revolving world. There is no need to thank me. That's the direction of where the sacred tree is. I need to quickly inform Father that Yan Kai is going to the sacred tree. Near the sacred tree. Where this giant come out from? Sir Yang, it's too late already. Why did you come to the forbidden area instead of resting? Stop him. Forgive me, Sir Yang, but I can't disobey Sovereign's orders. Just a small big, too weak. Such terrifying power. Attack together. There are more than a dozen Emperor Realm Masters on my side, so I can only take advantage of the numbers. Human Sovereign, I just want to take you out of this world. I have no intention of harming anyone. I understand Sir Yang's kind intentions, but this Sovereign doesn't wish to leave this world. I'm afraid I'll have to refuse Sir Yang's good intentions. If you didn't want to leave, then that was all there is to it. After all, forcefully picked mellows are not sweet. But now, you don't have a choice. Since Sir Yang says forcefully picked mellows are not sweet, why does Sir Yang wants to force this Sovereign? The forcefully picked mellows are not sweet, but it quenches one's thirst. In addition, your mellows are ripe. A forcefully picked melon is not sweet, but it can still quench one's thirst. Sir Yang wants to take us out of this world, but he won't tell us the reason. Please forgive this Sovereign for not being able to agree. If Sir Yang wants to use force, my imperial family is not so easy to bully. This king will make a bet with you. If this king can ask the sacred tree to leave with him, at that time, human Sovereign must order the residents of the city to leave this world. So your goal is the sacred tree. In your dreams. Today, unless you cross my body, don't even think about touching the sacred tree. I'm afraid the human Sovereign has misunderstood me. When I said that the sacred tree should follow me, I didn't use force, but rather let it choose. If it is unwilling, I will not force it. Make its own choice? Senior Qing, the star boundary is in danger and the demon race has invaded. I hope Senior can help me. The sacred tree has actually made a move. Many thanks, Senior. In the past, Senior Qing was willing to sacrifice his life to seal the passage between the two worlds, so how could the sacred tree, which has inherited his will, ignore the demon race's rampage? The sacred tree has a spirit. The sacred tree is on my side. You will destroy human imperial city. Human Sovereign is wrong. Without destruction, there will be no construction. This king is simply giving you a chance to bathe in the flames of nirvana. However, please rest assured, even if we go to the outside world, your imperial family will still receive special treatment, so you don't have to worry about being ostracized. This Sovereign knows that Sir Yang's methods are extraordinary, allowing you to freely enter and exit this world, but do you know how many people my human imperial city has? There's no need to worry about that. Let alone one human imperial city, even if there were 10 or 100 of them, I would still be able to take them away. Sir Yang has such extraordinary means? Then I ask human Sovereign to wait and see. Let's put it this way, when we leave, if anyone in the city is left out, human Sovereign can take my head. Good, 3 days later, we will leave this world with Sir Yang. Small sealed world. I have to make some preparations first. It's convenient to have everything I need in the small sealed world. This new city should be enough for all the residents of human imperial city to live comfortably. Excuse me. Why has Princess Yu come when it's already this late? Yu saw that Sir had not come out for a few days, so she personally cooked some food and brought it over. I hope Sir doesn't mind. Of course not. Come in. Is this a soft approach? Princess Yu is too kind. I didn't expect Princess Yu to have such skill. I'm just afraid it won't be to Sir's liking. Sir, what is the outside world like? Yu has never been to the outside world, so she is quite curious and a bit afraid. What are you afraid of? They say that there are many powerful people out there who want to fight each other. Yu's cultivation is low. I don't know if I will be able to protect myself when I go out. Don't worry, once your imperial family is outside, there will be masters accompanying you to take care of you. Nothing will happen to you. Why? You will know later. It's late at night. Does Sir Yang want to rest? Yes, Princess Yu should also go back to sleep. Then Yura will take her leave. Princess Yu, does Sir have any other instructions? I don't dare to say anything about the outside world, but there are countless young talents. I believe Princess Yu will be able to find a good husband outside. Then I'll have to rely on Sir's blessings. If you and Yan Kai can achieve something good tonight, we won't have to worry that he will not take care of us when we go outside. But that guy was not tempted, Imperial Father. I don't think that Sir Yang is some kind of evil person. Bringing us out might not be a bad thing. Forget it. If it's a blessing, it's not a disaster. If it's a disaster, we won't be able to avoid it. Once we're outside, we'll naturally know what his intentions are. Human Imperial City. You have to be obedient in their territory, you know? I will. These hundreds of thousands of people will live and multiply in the small sealed world in the future and will no longer be affected by the unique laws of the revolving world. Everything is done, the city is now empty. The revolving world, which had not changed for more than 100,000 years, has changed today Demon Fury City. The last time I came here, I didn't have time to pay attention to them. This time, I won't show any mercy. How dare a human trespass Demon Fury City? Die! Xiao Hei, devour them all. Let's go, it's time to go back. Here it is. This exit of the revolving world not only connects to the star boundary, but also connects to the demon realm. It's the same as the secret realm where I found Lan Sun and the others. I remember that the last time I left the revolving world, I had gone directly to the Western Territory, and the secret realm I had broken into is also in the Western Territory. Could there be some kind of inexplicable relationship between the two? If that's really the case, we will have to pay close attention to Frozen Earth. Otherwise, if one day the demon race invades from Frozen Earth, the Northern Territory will become the next Western Territory. I'm finally out. All along the road, it's all demon land, as if I'm not in the star boundary, but the demon realm. It's been a month or two since I left the star boundary. How could the situation have changed so dramatically? Finally, there is a city that was not infested with demon chi. The demon army is ready to attack. This city is in danger. Who goes there? State your name. Northern Territory, High Heaven Palace. Yan Kai has come to see Tiger Roar City's City Master. Sir has come a long way. Please forgive me for any offense. It's fine, go and inform him. What are you doing here? And who are these people, Brother Yang? Long time no see. Since Brother Yang has come, we can finally sleep peacefully tonight. I'm the Vice City Master of this city, Wu Zijin. I'm Ma Yin. This one is Tiger Roar City's City Master, Lin Tong. Greetings, Palace Master Yang. Greetings, City Master, Vice City Masters. Brother Li, on my way here, I discovered that the Demon Land surface area has greatly expanded. What is the current state of the Western Territory? Half of the Western Territory has already fallen, but the demon race is still constantly encroaching on its territory. How could it be? Were the great emperors unable to contain the situation? I heard that the great emperors had a secret meeting with the demon saints from the demon realm. It seems that they were discussing whether or not both sides would take action. Only the great emperors and demon saints would not fight, so I'm afraid the great emperors won't be able to help us much in the war between the two worlds. Actually, this is so. Great emperors and demon saints are existences on the same level. Once a fight breaks out, it will definitely cause unimaginable damage to the star boundary. It's not difficult to understand why the great emperors are willing to do so, but why would the demon saint agree to this? This is equivalent to tying one's hands and feet. The demon saints aren't confident they can win against the various great emperors, not to mention that they already view the star boundary as their own territory, so they naturally aren't willing to destroy it. A wolf's ambition. Moreover, because too many of the Western Territory's regions have been occupied, the front line has been stretched. The three territories' reinforcements have all dispersed, so this place is now under our command. When I came here, I saw that the Demon Pace's army was stationed 100 kilometers away. There were at least 400,000 of them, so how could Tiger Roar City possibly resist? There are only 50,000 people on our side. If we rely on the power of the defending array and the strength of the entire city, it should be a 50-50 chance of victory. Everyone, Tiger Roar City may not be able to survive. If this city was really destroyed, the several 100,000 people in the city would have no way to survive. Should we arrange for them to leave as soon as possible so that they won't be slaughtered by the demon race? Brother Wu, we haven't even fought yet. The demon race is still 100 kilometers away. How can you act as if we've already lost? Before, our chances of winning were 50-50, but now that Brother Yang is here, our chances of winning are 70-30, let alone hundreds of thousands of demon race. What about 1,000,000? 70% of winning? I was just casually saying it. If Sip Lei thinks it's inappropriate, please take it as a joke. Don't make such jokes. The 50-50 situation has become 70-30 because of the arrival of this person. Is this possible? Tiger Roar City. The demon race hasn't arrived yet, so this old master thinks it's best to temporarily monitor the movements over there. If they really take action, we'll just have to deal with them as they come. City Lord Lin is right. If we can get some reinforcements, that would be better. Without current strength, it will be quite difficult for us to fight the demon race. I'll handle that. Take this space spirit bead. If there are any movements from the demon race, inform me immediately. Good. This pressure? A pseudo-great emperor realm demon? Retreat to the side first. I'll talk to you after I take care of this demon. The situation here should be similar to the Tiger Roar City. They are both guarding the city. But the battle here has already broken out, unlike Tiger Roar City, where the demon race is still eyeing the city, waiting for an opportunity to act. Senior Lee, let me help you. Half a day later. Senior, I just came from Tiger Roar City. I heard that the great emperors and the demon saints have reached an agreement to not interfere with the battle between two worlds. Is that true? Well, the general reason is similar to what they said. The other reason is because of Sir Bright Moon. Senior Bright Moon? Please enlighten me. Those demon saints said that if the great emperors dared to act, they would return to the demon realm and finish Sir Bright Moon off first. Does that mean this proposal was first proposed by the demon saints? Right, Sir Bright Moon had fallen into the hands of the demons in order to free the other three sirs. Now that Sir Bright Moon is in trouble, the other sirs naturally can't just sit back and watch. What if Senior Bright Moon can escape? Impossible. What if he does? If Sir Bright Moon can really escape and return, I believe that the Feet Emperors will take action again. It's just that no one knows what the demon realm is planning right now, not even the great emperors. Let's not talk about this anymore. Sir Bright Moon's matter will be handled by the great emperors. So they will definitely think of a way to deal with it. As for you, didn't you go to the Frozen Earth? How did you return so quickly, and how did it go on that side? Fortunately, I didn't fail. Are these all shaman kings? Only the imperial family, probably less than 20 people, but the others are all Emperor Realm Masters. Everyone, this is the outside world. But the situation is a bit different from what you may think. This world is currently being invaded by the demon race. So we will need to borrow your power to resist those demons. I knew he had no good intentions. Sir Yang, please rest assured, our imperial family will do its best. Senior, I'll leave these people to you. You can arrange them however you like. I'll go check on the situation of the High Heaven Palace. Our reinforcements have also working together with the masters of a city to resist the demon race's army besieging the city. The numbers of cultivators in this city is not small, and the number of people who can be mobilized is at least 100,000, so the situation is quite optimistic. Half a day ago, our side had obtained a complete victory, killing tens of thousands of demons and forcing the demon race to retreat 100 kilometers. However, the demon race hasn't retreated and are probably waiting for reinforcements to arrive. Waiting to make a comeback. Don't worry, if the demon race doesn't send out a pseudo-great emperor, they definitely won't be able to do anything to the city. After all, just 6 monster kings are equivalent to 100,000 demon race's soldiers. Angry. 3 little sisters, can you leave for my moment? Big sister has some things she wants to discuss with him alone. If you have something to say, just say it. Why do you want to talk alone? That's right, we're all family, so there's nothing the husband can't let us know. Since Sister Lee has something to discuss with husband, we should leave now. Humph. You dumped me. You actually dumped me. So what? I didn't agree to take you out with me, you were the one who wanted to follow me. Besides, I've already dumped you. What do you want now? Are you still being fierce with me? What's so strange about being fierce with you? It's not like this is the first time. Slut, you better restrain yourself. If you continue acting like this, I won't be polite to you. Then, I'd like to see how rude you can be. You dare to hit me. You dare to hit me, are you still speaking? You can beat me to death, but I will not let you go today. Spank spank. Are you crying? All right, I admit I was too hard, so don't cry anymore. Humph. I have my reasons for dumping you. The place is very dangerous. What if there was an accident and you were harmed? You said that you will never leave me, you will die with me and live with me. If all the women in the world are like you, how would the men in this world survive? Don't stop. I'm an impulsive person and I was in the wrong this time, so I apologize to you. If you are still not satisfied, you can beat me as much as you want, I will not resist. Say something, why are you acting like a mute? What did you say? Don't stop, did I hear it right? Don't stop, please, you said just now you left me, because you didn't want to put my life in danger, is that true? Why would I lie to you? I went to one of the forbidden places of the star boundary. Even great emperors can't go too deep into that palace, it's very dangerous there. Why did you not tell me that before? Instead you just left me behind. Would you have listened to me? I knew you wouldn't. Does it still hurt? Do you feel any discomfort? No, not anymore, it's all right. I will check Gal condition. They're still so violent, Space Beacon. There is a message from Senior Sister Gal. I'm going to, changing the name to Roaring Tiger City. Do you want to come with me? I will go with you no matter the place. Roaring Tiger City. Senior Sister Gal, what's the situation? The demons are attacking. Since the demons are attacking, why are there so many people doing here? They are escaping from the city to save their lives. This situation is a bit tricky. We have very few people here while the enemy's army is too large. We can still stand here only because of the defending array. Who are they? The Roaring Tiger City has 5 major familiar and these are the people from those families. Open the array. Let us leave. Quickly open the array and let us leave, otherwise don't blame us for being impolite. What's the point of talking nonsense with them? Just snatch the array disk. Patriarchs, please don't make things difficult for this old master. If you want to leave the city, please go find City Lord. The demon race has invaded and the City Lord is currently handling this matter, so how could he have the time to bother with us? Don't waste your breath. I'll give you 10 baths of time, quickly open the array, otherwise don't blame us for not showing mercy. Sir, there are many of them, I'm afraid, don't worry. Leave it to me. High Heaven Palace's Palace Master, Yang Kai. Greetings, Palace Master Yang. Do you think leaving Roaring City will give you a chance to survive? Do you know what the situation outside is like? I don't know, but I know that Roaring Tiger City is in danger. If we don't leave now, I'm afraid we'll never be able to. More than half of the western region's territory has been stretched. Countless cities have been surrounded by the demon race's army. Even if you can leave Roaring Tiger City, I'm afraid you won't be able to get far before you fall into the hands of the demon race. At that time, you'll definitely suffer a fate far worse than death. What should we do then? No way. Is this true? Humph. If you don't want us to leave, just say so. There's no need to exaggerate. Tiger Roar City. More than half of the Western Territories region has been invaded, and the battlefront has been stretched. Countless cities have been surrounded by the demon race's army. Even if you can leave Tiger Roar City, I'm afraid you won't be able to get far before you fall into the hands of the demon pace. At that time, you'll definitely suffer a pate worse than death. If you don't want us to leave, just say so. There's no need to exaggerate. Exaggerate? For what? Everything this palace master says is true. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Even so, we hope to leave Tiger Roar City. The demon race has launched an invasion, and the defending array is the key. Before the war ends, no one is allowed to leave the city. If you want to leave, we can discuss this matter after the war ends. That's easy to say. By the time this battle ends, Tiger Roar City will have fallen. How can we survive? The demon race invaded the Western Territory and poisoned all the living beings. Under the orders of the great emperors, the cultivators of the Eastern, Southern, and Northern Territories came together to attack the demon race. We had nothing to gain, but we had no choice but to put our lives on the line at all times. It's one thing for you Western Territories native cultivators to not know how to exert your strength, but you actually wanted to flee at the last moment. If that's the case, it's not as if this palace master can't tolerate you. After all, everyone has their own ambitions, and it's normal to be afraid of death, but disturbing the morale of the troops is your fault. If you dare speak nonsense again, I'll take your dog life. When did I disturb the morale of the army? I was just speaking the truth. How can Tiger Roar City resist the demon race's army with so few people? You dare act so arrogantly. Do you really think this king can't kill you? Son! How dare you kill my son? So what? Kill him and rush out. You're courting death. Senior Sister Gao, tell the disciples of the temple to withdraw the people who are in charge of the spirit array. It's better to use our own people for such an important matter. Good. What happened? Someone has opened the array. Courting death. Who did it? It's Wu Zijin. Vice City Lord Ma was also injured while trying to stop him. The 5 great families of Tiger Roar City and even the Vice City Lord didn't have the heart to stay behind, so why should the reinforcements from the 3 territories fight to the death? What plans does the City Lord have? If he wants to leave, he should be able to do so now. As long as the city remains, so will the people. I asked Palace Master Yang to lend Tiger Roar City a hand. We are ashamed to be associated with that old dog Wu. If we don't die today, the next time we see him, we will take his dog life. It seems the people of Tiger Roar City aren't all cowards. There's no need to wait for the next time. I'll be back soon. I hope City Lord can quickly repair this gap. He went to chase old Dose Wu? I've heard that this Palace Master Yang is proficient in the space principles, and now that I've seen him, he truly lives up to his replication. No wonder I couldn't even sense him, so it's the space principles. I knew old dog Wu would not escape, but I didn't expect him to be caught so easily. Look over there. Isn't that Vice City Lord Wu? Was he caught back? Old Dose, you didn't think we'd see back others so soon, did you? How are Vice City Lord Ma's injuries? Don't worry about it. This Wu has his own difficulties and is not sincerely trying to hurt you. City Lord, please spare this Wu's life. This Wu can fight alongside you. The demon race is about to attack. This Wu can at least put in some effort. This City Lord doesn't dare to fight alongside you. Since you are so heartless, don't blame me for not showing mercy. I failed? Many thanks to Palace Master Yang for his help. To be honest, not long ago, the 5 great families in the city also wanted to leave the city, but they were all killed by me. Good kill. Even if Palace Master Yang doesn't act, this Lin will personally clean up the door. Since City Lord Lin intends to defend Tiger Roar City and fight to the death with the demon race, then the reinforcements from the eastern, northern, and southern. Many thanks, everyone. If it weren't for your help, my Tiger Roar City would have been in danger today. It's just a matter of life and death. The demon race's momentum is fierce, so I don't think they'll be satisfied with just the Western Territory. After they finish devouring Western Territory, it will be the Southern Territory, Northern Territory, and the Eastern Territory's turn. We've come here to save our own lives. Palace Master Yang is truly wise. This old master admires you greatly. Unfortunately, our Tiger Roar City's morale is quite low right now. Wu Zijin's actions have caused the already low morale to fall even further. City Lord Lin, I suggest you form a supervisory team. Army supervisor? The war between the two races is different from the one-on-one battles between cultivators. There must be a clear law and order on the battlefield. Those who refuse to obey the orders of a supremacy can be killed. Those who flee before the battle can be killed. Those who disturb the morale of the army can be killed. Those who retreat after the battle can be killed. Those who don't try their best can be killed. This is the duty and mission of the army supervisor. Roaring Dragon City. This is the duty and mission of an army supervisor. But if you do that, you will have to get rid of many people from your side before we can engage the demons. Those greedy people who fear the death so much will only lower the morale of the army. We are better off without them. Palace Master Yang is right. With a supervisory team, not only will it improve the morale of the army, but the troops would also be able to fight the demons in an organized way. But this supervisory team, I'm afraid the masters from the Roaring Tiger City is too incompetent for it. If City Lord Lin can trust this palace master, then he can leave this to me. I also had the same idea. But first, let's give them a warning. The demon race has invaded and a great war is about to break out. This time's battle concerns the survival of the Roaring Tiger City. The City Lord has ordered that this battle must not be lost. The rules of battlefield are clear. Those who refuse obey the orders of a supremacy will be killed. Those who flee before the battle will be killed. Roaring Tiger City can't be kept any longer. If we don't run, we will certainly die. Those who try to lower the morale of the army will be killed. The City Lord can't even protect himself. How can he have time to care about us? Those who retreat after the battle will be killed. Look over there, everyone. Those who don't try their best will be killed. The 5 great families have disrupted the morale of our forces and have been killed. Wu Zilin tried to flee and he was killed. Next place. Even the 5 great families and Vice City Loco has been remade. So the so-called battlefield law isn't just for fun. These people are all influential figures in Roaring Tiger CIT. How can we compare to them? Before the battle has even begun, so many people have already co-ed. This is Gimp's insane. Palace Master Yang's methods are extraordinary. How is the situation on the city? Although there are still some people who are panicking, at the very least, the morale of the family is high. Great. If Roaring Tiger City can be defended, Palace Master Yang will be the greatest contributor. I wouldn't dare, but the two of you shouldn't lower your guard. Right now, the cultivators in the city are only being deterred by those human heads. If we really want to defend the city, we'll have to wait for the next battle. If our side collapses, no one will be able to save us. Although there aren't many cultivators on my Roaring Tiger City, if we can truly work together, it won't be so easy to swallow. A group of demon bastards, today we'll show them the might of Roaring Tiger City. It's good that City Lord has such confidence. Oh no! The demon army have gathered all their strength and are preparing to break through from the east. Go take a look. City Lord. The demon arrow is moving. Well, what a terrible source of oppression. No matter what is going to happen, we will stand tall. We will never retreat. Kill them. Dak. So Sakuri. Run away. How can some mere humans be our opponent? Those who flee before the battle will be beheaded. I won't hide it from you. There are 5,000 army supervisors in the city. If there are any who violate the rules of the battlefield, they will not show any mercy. Please take our 5,000 superiors. We only have 50,000 people on our side. We are already outnumbered by the demon race, but now there are even 5,000 people transferred out to kill our own people. The person who came with this idea is a fucking lunatic. The demons incoming. Attack. Damn it. It's either you die or I die today. When the defending array is broken, Roaring Tiger City's greatest reliance will lose its effect. In a battle between two forces, how can the cultivators in the city be a match for these ferocious demon race masters? We can only reduce the number of enemies as many as possible before the defending array is broken. Kill the demons and protect the array. A stone demon king. That is, watch out. Tiger Roar City. He actually blocked the hammer with his physical body? Huh? That's it? Haven't you had your breakfast yet? Joshua, you trash, were you sucked dry by those charm demons last night? You were actually stopped by this human. Bullshit. How could those lowly sluts possibly suck me dry? You two are having a good time chatting. Should I give you some more time? Speaking of which, I'm also quite interested in charm demons, so if there's a chance, we can discuss it. With your small physique, do you really think you can subdue a charm demon? Be careful not to be sucked dry. Thank you for your concern, but I think I'll be fine. It's a pity you don't have this opportunity. Nice hammer. Let me try it too. Where did you get such strength? I can't move. Haha, it seems that Joshua has finished the little bug. Holy shit. Next. So what if it's a demon king? It's just SOSO. Palace Master Yang's strength is extraordinary. The defending array has been broken. Quickly repair it. Kill him. Repair it with all your might. A single man is enough to hold back 10,000 enemies, so it's true, as long as he is here, no demon is allowed to pass. Palace Master Yang, the array has been repaired, you can withdraw now. I'm afraid I can't go back. The demons have dispersed and are destroying the array at several directions. Even Palace Master Yang can't protect all the gaps. City Lord. That side is also broken. It's broken. Charge in. Kill, kill, kill. That was close. I'll deal with that side. I'll leave this to you. Got it. Always giving me hard work. I would like to see when you will give me your wife. What? Don't think I can't hear you. You guys. Go to the east to support. City Lord. Another gap has been opened and it can't be repaired. Once the array is broken, all the residents of the city I will definitely not allow such a thing to happen. As long as I still have my breath, you are not allowed to step foot in Tiger Roar City. Unless you step over my body. As long as I still have my breath, you are not allowed to set foot in Tiger Roar City. Support the city lord, kill them all. A new gap has appeared. Speed up. Those sirs are buying time for us. Since you have come, then leave your lives here. We'll take care of this side. In just a few hours, tens of thousands of demons have been killed or injured, but there are no casualties in Tiger Roar City's side. As long as we can protect the array, we will have the chance of winning. Quickly run. City Lord, be careful. City Lord. What is it? City Lord's blood must be delicious. Damn it. I can't move, Jia. Go to hell. City Lord. You have underestimated me. City Lord is fine. Jia, don't be overconfident. City Lord. This lunatic. He actually broke his own legs to escape. This crazy old man is going to self-destruct. Old man. Let go of me. Yang Kai. Please take care of Tiger Roar City. City Lord. Avenge the city lord. City lord. Protrude. Push away. Ah. The sand demon is the best at moving in this kind of land, so be careful. I know you are sad, but don't let City Lord Lin's sacrifice go to waste. Oh no! The gap has been breached. The demons have entered the city. Run! Ah! I would like to see who dares to retreat. Damn it, there is demon race in front, and there is the army supervisor behind. If you resist, there may be a ray of life. Even Sir City Lord can die to defend the city, why not us? Even if I am killed, I will bite off a piece of flesh of the demons. This feeling, I feel so energetic, my blood is boiling, the city is here, the people is here. If the city is destroyed, the people die. The bloodlust and life change techniques can only be effective when the morale is high. Kill. Ah. Kill them all. As long as these Emperor Realm Masters are killed, their troops will scatter and we will win. Thank you for coming out on your own. That saved me a lot of trouble. Thank you for your life-saving grace. You're welcome. Get out. We won. We won. We finally won. It was only because of him that we were able to win this time. Before dying, City Lord entrusted the Roaring Tiger City to Palace Master Yang, so now Place Master Yang is the City Lord of the Roaring Tiger City. What orders does City Lord have? All right then. The demons are going to attack again soon. We need to fix the defending array and prepare for another battle. Do you want to stay here to defend the city? An honorable dying man entrusted this city to me. How can I betray his trust? That was just some nonsense he spoke before his death. Did you really take it seriously? I have no other choice. Even if there is no city lord, we have to defend the Roaring Tiger City. The demons are not going to sit still either. Next time they will hit with more force. How are you going to defend the city then? Sound like you know the demons very well. Isn't what I said is obvious? This time you have beaten them back, so they will attack with more force next time, and if they fail they will attack a third time with an even greater force. The longer you defend, the more stronger demons will get attracted to this place. Then I will defeat them till they wouldn't dare to come. Your mouth is higher than the heavens. Little devil, get over here. Why did you call me a little devil? So what if I call you a little devil? It's nothing, I've never been called that before. Is that so? Ah. What are you going to do? What do you think? Ouch. Hey, why did you bite me? Smelly man, I'll make you pay for it soon enough. If I know which bastard set up this spirit array, I will definitely kick his ass. Even my worst disciple is better than him. My eyes hurt just by looking at this array. I brought you here specifically to strengthen the array. Time is running out, so get started. After finishing it, you can do whatever you want. Don't worry, Place Master, I will do it myself and arrange an array that is 10 times better than this. I'll go find Senior Lee Senior, I need more people. You asked the wrong prawn. Then, who else can I find? The last time you came here, you saw it too. There are millions of demons on my side, and the forces in my hand are only enough to protect this place, so there is no extra manpower to split up for you. It's true. Where are you now? What is the situation over there? Roaring Tiger City. Just after a battle, there were a lot of casualties, so there is an urgent need for additional manpower. That position is also very important. If the Roaring Tiger City falls, the demon army will be able to open a gap and charge into my place. Senior is right, so I asked Senior to support me. It's useless to say it to me, I really can't mobilize too many manpower here. What about the people from the High Heaven Palace? They're all stationed here, and they also have their own enemies, so they can't mobilize any manpower either. The demons are so powerful, and now all cities in the Western Territory are facing a situation where there are fewer allies against many enemies. If that's the case, why don't we join forces? If we join forces, we will give up a large area. The demon race can also join forces. The gains do not worth the loss. Go find Yang Yin. Regarding the star boundary logistics, she manages the overall deployments of the troops. She knows the situation of the major cities in the Western Territory best. Maybe she can mobilize some people for you from somewhere. The Emperor Realm Masters and Shamans you brought with you last time were all assigned by her. Yang Yin? Where do I go to find her? I'll send you there. Wait, say that again if you dare. What's going on here? I can even repeat it 10 times. What will you do to me? Oh? Why did you come here? At Yan Yan's palace. Why are you here too? Did that bastard Li Wuyi send you here? You are right. What's the situation? Palace Master Yang is also here for reinforcements, right? Are you guys the same? Exactly, but Senior Yan Yin did not have enough manpower to mobilize. So many people want it. It is not easy to allocate. Temple Master 1 and Holy Master Ma are arguing that the situation on their side is urgent and should be assigned first. And then it's like this, so we can only go back empty-handed? Probably so. Come and see. Azure Sun Temple's Wen Zishan is bullying the weak. You want 20,000 troops, but you only give 100 million source crystals. How can there be such a thing? Who said I want 20,000? I only need 10,000. 100 million source crystals is far enough. Enough. It's not about the source crystals. Does Senior mean we should bring more source crystals? Damn, these idiots, each side has its own difficulties. There is no extra force for you here in this palace. Go back. Didn't Senior said just now that there is 30,000 troops to be deployed? Why is there no more now? Yes, why is there no more? I don't want much, just give me 10,000. I also want 10,000. I want 10,000 too. Everyone wants 10,000. Where can this queen find people for you? Now we are recruiting people from the 3 territories. There will be more people in a month. Senior, 1 month from now is another thing. Let's talk about those 30,000 people first. If you keep talking, there will be no one in a month. Hayes, let's go. I'm afraid I can't help you this time. Those 30,000 people are emergency troops. I understand, don't worry, I won't make it difficult for you. It's good that you know it. Is the situation on your side critical? Not really. I will figure out how to deal with the manpower, so you don't have to worry about it. Where else can you find people now? I can still transfer 5,000 more people out of High Heaven Palace. In addition, there is another place where I can seek help. Where? I can't say it, you'll know when the times come, but I'll say it first, these people are not in your control, you can't make any ideas about them. Don't judge others by yourself. Then you just wait and see. High Heaven Palace. Sister Hugh, please send 5,000 people to Tiger Roar City for support as soon as possible. I will have to bother you with the whole High Heaven Palace while I am away. Please rest assured, Palace Master. Originally, I didn't want to use this last trump card, but with the situation now, if one don't use it, the next time the demon army comes to Tiger Forest City, the power in the city will not be able to resist it. The world only knows that there are dragons on Dragon Island, but few people know that there are many Emperor Realm Masters on Dragon Island. The power contained in that half-dragon city is definitely not to be underestimated. But how can I explain to Second Elder about the brat? I can only take one step at the time. Dragon Island. Brother-in-law, I knew it was you. How could you know that? Of course, basically no one will come to Dragon Island, and if someone comes, they won't be able to get in so easily, so it can only be you. What? Do you miss Sister Ching? Of course I miss her. Do you miss me then? Nonsense. Behave yourself, I'm leaving now. Even if you don't miss me, don't be so rude. You are here. I'm afraid I don't have much time to accompany you. What's the matter? Follow me go see Great Elder and I'll tell you on the way. Azurewood Island. Do you want my Dragon Clan to come forward this time? It would be best if the Dragon Clan can come forward, but the situation is not too severe. The Dragon Clan can stay on their side for the time being and keep them as the biggest trump card. Since the Great Emperor have not notified the Dragon Island of this matter, it is estimated that there is this kind of thought. You are right. In that case, what do you want when you come to Dragon Island? People from Half-Dragon City. I needed to supplement the manpower, but there are not too many reinforcements that can be deployed on the star boundary. If the Great Elder can let me take away the people from Half-Dragon City, it will definitely ease the situation on my side. You can discuss this matter with Second Elder, she will give you an answer. The people in Half-Dragon City are not considered Dragon Clan. Do you still want to talk to Second Eluded? Although they are not dragons, many of them are descendants of my Dragon Clan. How can you just take them away? Well, then please ask Second Elder to come over. By the way, how come Shower did not come back with you this time? He went to Four Seasons Realm with old Cheong. Shower went to Four Seasons Realm with Cheong Chi. And Lu Yan, well, she is the little girl with Phoenix Clan bloodline who came over with Martial Beast Great Emperor over 10 years ago. What are you doing? You can't even watch a kid? You actually let him run out with Cheong Chi. Do you know what kind of existence Cheong Chi was in the ancient times? It's an evil spirit that eats people without spitting out bones. You really drive me crazy. Great Elder, please calm down your anger and sit down to talk. I'm so angry. Shower isn't your son, so you don't care about him, right? Of course he is my son. Great Elder, although Shower is still a child, don't underestimate him. What happened this time is probably not a bad thing for Shower, but a good thing instead. How can this be a good thing? I went to Four Seasons Realm in the early years. I got some chances there and comprehended the Timefly seal of Flowing Time Great Emperor. I suspect that, when I hatched Xiao, he may have inherited the comprehension of time principles from me. Azurewood Island's Great Hall. Are you sure Shower has comprehended time principles? I grabbed Xiao in my hand, but in a moment, he actually panned away to a distance. At that moment, I had a feeling of stagnation in time, and it was not only me, but old Cheong also felt it at the time. Cheong Chi has followed Flowing Time Great Emperor for tens of thousands of years, and he is extremely sensitive to the time principles. If he also has feelings, then it is correct. Although I've heard about old Cheong's notoriety, I still accept him and let him accompany me. Does Great Elder know why? Isn't it because you have comprehended the Timefly seal? This is just one of the reasons. The most important thing is that old Cheong tell me something at the time. The true heritage of Flowing Time Great Emperor is still hidden in the Four Seasons Realm. If I can help him, he can take me to enter the Four Seasons Realm to try my luck and see if I can inherit the legacy of Flowing Time Great Emperor. The achievements of the Flowing Time Great Emperor age dazzling to the past and the present. The time principles are extremely profound. I have no reason not to be tempted. So I accepted him and promised with Spirit Beast Island to watch over him. There is the inheritance of Flowing Time Great Emperor in the Four Seasons Realm? That's why I said that Shower following old Cheong this time may not be a bad thing. Maybe it's a great opportunity. Although old Cheong doesn't understand the time principles, no one knows better than him what kind of person is more suitable to inherit the mantle of the Great Emperor. Perhaps, in his opinion, Shower is more suitable than me for the opportunities in the Four Seasons Realm, so he brought the brat in. If it's as you said, then this old master and Second Elder will have to accept Cheong Chi's favor. As for Shower's safety, Great Elder doesn't have to worry too much. Lu Yan will definitely protect Xiao. Good. Then we will wait for Shower to come out of the Four Seasons Realm. Phew, I can finally feel relieved. Shower didn't follow you this time? Yonkai came over this time to take away the existence above the Origin King realm in Half-Dragon City. Something happened in the star boundary. Damn, I just feel relieved, and then the calamity comes. Oh, then take them away. Don't you want to ask what is going on? Since when did she become so nice? Is this the real Second Elder? How has Shower been in the past few years? Has he grown taller? Does he miss me? I was talking about shower with Yamkai just now. Yamkai said that he is doing well at High Heaven Palace. Don't worry, he also misses us very much. Is that so? I'll go and have a look. Anyway, there is a space array, and it is not too far away. Shower is in seclusion recently. Shower is so small, why is he in seclusion? Second elder, although Shower is young, he is exceptionally talented. You will be surprised the next time you see him. Really? But he is so small, will he be lonely there? I won't hide it from you too, I have a younger sister. Although she is a few years older than Shower, the two little guys seem to be about the same size, the two of them. Ape inseparable. It's good to have a playmate. Fortunately, you took Shower away. If you let him stay on Dragon Island, he might be very lonely. Well, Yamkai still has important things to do here. There is not much time, let him so. If you come to Dragon Island next time, remember to bring Shower back. You must remember. I'll remember. I'll never come to Dragon Island before the little bastard comes out of the Four Seasons realm. It should not be too late. You go to Half Dragon City now. Fu Ling is waiting for you over there, and she will take care of the rest for you. Thank you, Great Elder. I'll take my leave now. Outside Half Dragon City. Brother-in-law. Great Elder said that you wanted to take the people from Half Dragon City out of Dragon Island? Is it true? Put your clothes on properly before you talk to me. Great Elder said that there was an invasion of the demon race outside. Is it true? It's true, the situation in the Western Territory is not good, and the manpower is short, so I came here to find reinforcements. Why are you asking so much? Go to work. All cultivators above Origin King Realm listen, quickly come and gather outside the city. The people of Half Dragon City are basically descendants of the Dragon Clan, but some have not inherited the Dragon Clan bloodline, and some have a thin and impure bloodline. Forget it, it's still better than nothing. There are about 100 Third Order Emperor Realm Masters, not bad, not bad. Brother-in-law. This is all the Emperor Realm cultivators in Half Dragon City, and many of them have Half Dragon blood. The group in the middle is Dao Source Realm, with a total of 20,000 people. The remaining 100,000 people are Origin King Realm cultivators. The total number of Dao Source Realm cultivators of the whole 3 territories is only 2,000, while Half Dragon City alone has 20,000. Such a terrifying patio is impossible to appear in any city in the Star Boundary. Brother-in-law, everyone has arrived. What's the next step? Tell them the situation. Yes. Everyone, listen carefully. The one standing next to me is the Star Boundary's Northern Territory's High Heaven Palace's Palace Master, Yan Kai, who is also my brother-in-law. The Star Boundary has suffered an invasion from the demon race and needs your help. This time, my brother-in-law and I will take you away from Dragon Island and head to the Star Boundary to resist the demon race. I'll be frank with you, after leaving Dragon Island, you must listen to my instructions. I only have one request for all of you, be obedient. If I find anyone who doesn't obey my orders, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Do you understand? Understood. Brother-in-law, do you have anything else to say? I have only one question. Huh? Are you leaving Dragon Island too? Are you comings with me? That's right. Great Elder actually allowed you to leave Dragon Island? Brother-in-law, you may not know. These people have always lived on Dragon Island and have never been to the outside world. If there is a Dragon Clan member accompanying you, these people will definitely not dare act rashly. If you don't believe me, you can send a message to ask. Of course I have to ask. Great Eldest really agreed. How is that? I'm not lying to you, right? Brother-in-law, don't worry, I won't cause any trouble, I'll definitely listen to you. Whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it, I won't resist at all. Don't cause any trouble outside, or I'll send you back immediately. Perhaps some of you think I look familiar, or perhaps you've already recognized me. That's right, I came to Dragon Island more than a decade ago, entered Half-Dragon City, and snatched the bride from the Dragon Clan's wedding. Now, I've become a couple with the Dragon Clan's fifth elder. The one with Pith Elder, so it's him. He is my idol. Right now, the situation in the star boundary is not optimistic. If you leave Dragon Island, you may not be able to adapt to it, but you will also have to deal with all kinds of dangers. This king only has one request for you. Survive. May Sir Yang give the order. Tiger Roar City. Brother-in-law, why are they all so nervous, as if the sky is about to fall? Why are you asking so much? Follow me. City Lord's Mansion. Brother Lee, Senior Sister Gao, what happened while I was away? The demon race has indeed come back, and the number is far greater than last time. Although we have received support from High Heaven Palace, there are only 40,000 people who can fight at the moment. The situation was similar last time, but didn't we still beat the crap out of them? City Lord, the reason we were able to win last time was largely because of Tiger Roar City's defending array, but now that Grandmaster Penman has arrived, the defending array has been broken down into pieces, so it will take at least a month to rebuild it. Brother Yang, it's not that we're trying to destroy the morale of others, but the difference in numbers is simply too great. If we want to retreat, we have to do so as soon as possible. That's right, with the space array you've set up, it's easy to escape. No need to retreat. Last time, I didn't hit them hard, but this time I will break their spine. You pound reinforcements? Senior Sister Gao is wise. Did you really find reinforcements? Where are they? When will they come? How many people are there? Brother Lee, don't be impatient. You'll know when the time comes. In any case, this time will definitely give the Demon Pace a big surprise. Outside Tiger Roar City. So many. We will have to rely on you this time, Brother Yang. Sir City Lord is only a second-order Emperor Realm Master. How can he defeat 1,000,000 troops? Junior brother, don't be impulsive. Only a pseudo-great Emperor Realm Master can freely enter and exit in this situation. Brother Yang. If the City Lord falls, then we are definitely doomed. My babies, devour him for me. Exile. Extremely large black hole. What just happened? Ha! Gollum. That was close. To be honest, I doesn't want to kill a handsome man like you. Your attack just now made me have an orgasm. How can a human's flesh and blood be so strong? Does it feel good? Impossible. How can you remain unscathed after taking a soul attack from me? Since you have treated me so well, it will be impolite if I don't reciprocate. What is Brother Yang doing? Scoundrel. Squeaky. Grinding teeth. Your hand feels soft. It's a pity that you looks a bit worse than her. Who the hell is that? I can't tell you. Since so many of you are here to die. This young master will grant your wish. Tiger Roar City. Kill him. Want to kill me? You are unworthy. The 1,000,000 strops of the demon race were stopped by just 2 people. This is not a few thousand troops, but a whole 1,000,000. City Lord. City Lord. City Lord. Sir Lee, this mistress is willing to lend City Lord a hand. It's not time yet. Except for Brother Yang, anyone who rushes in the battlefield now is just seeking their own death. Even I don't have the confidence to come back alive. It's about time. Watch out. Damn, how come these bugs can't be killed? Ah. It's time for you guys to take action. Where did he get the reinforcements from? Bloodlust. Life chains. Kill. Kill them all. Defend our Tiger Roar City. Kill. Kill. Brother-in-law. I'm here to help you. If we don't go now, when will we? Unbelievable. Just an hour ago, we were still worried about whether we would be able to see tomorrow's sun. Kill. Run. Run now. Chase them. The brave ones who kill the most enemies will be rewarded. Brother Yang, in this battle, we killed more than 300,000 enemies while our side suffered less than 10,000 casualties, even less than the previous day's battle's casualty. It's all thanks to you that we can recreate the miracle of that day. Vice City Lord Ma, the victory is credited to all the cultivators of Tiger Roar City. Tell everyone to recuperate and not to let down their guard at all times. Yes. Are you Meng? Did I hurt you? I remember you telling me before that you wanted to take me to a place. Now, can you tell me where you want to go? Why are you suddenly asking about this? You didn't hesitate to use your heart seal secret technique to tie me up, so you must have some kind of scheme against me, but I just can't figure out what you and the power behind you are plotting and why you've been holding back all this time. Do you not like me accompanying you like this? Or do you want me to do something to you? Are you Meng? I'm serious. Now that the war between the two worlds has begun, I was entrusted by Lin Tong to protect Tiger Roar City before I died, so I don't want to go too far, so I think we should be honest with each other. Tell me where you want me to go and what you want me to do. If possible, I'll cooperate. Now is not the time. When the time comes, I will naturally tell you. Forget it. It's that feeling again, as if he's getting far away from me. Tiger Roar City, 1 month later. As expected of the defending array set up by Grandmaster Penman, its performance is several times better than the original array of Tiger Roar City. Junior Brother Yang. With this new array, even if another Melon Demon Dace cultivators came, Tiger Road City would still have the power to resist. The first batch of cultivators entering the Thousand Illusions Dream World have already come out. 1/10 of them have managed to cultivate shaman strength. Great! As long as we continue to send cultivators into the Thousand Illusions Dream World, sooner or later, there will be shamans on Star Boundary who can deal with the war between the two worlds. Senior Yang Yan has assigned 2 shaman warriors to support us. Yang Yan is quite generous. I have to enter seclusion for a while, so I'll leave the city's affairs to the 3 of you. Brother Yang, don't worry, we won't disturb you unless there is something urgent. City Lord. The demons have started to move. Please go to the city state and give the orders. What's the situation? The demon race has come again, but not so many, just a few 100,000. We can even repel an army of 1,000,000. What does a few 100,000 count for? Don't be careless. Since the demon race dared to come here, they naturally have something to rely on. You mean, I hope my guess is wrong, otherwise this battle won't be easy. Prepare for battle. Defend Tiger Roar City. Defeat the demons. Those who dare to offend us, die. Kill them. Kill them all. This is probably the demon race's army that had been defeated last time. What are they up to? This demon looks like an ordinary person. I can't sense his cultivation level at all. Be vigilant. At this moment, no ordinary people will come to die. Ha ha. Chirp. A pseudo-great emperor. It really is a pseudo-great emperor. It seems that we have attracted the attention of the demon race. Pseudo-great emperor? Wrong, wrong, wrong. Pseudo-great emperor is just a name for your side. In the demon realm, I should be called a half-saint. Damn Gion Zoi. If it weren't for that old ghost taking Yang Xiao and Yang Shuef to the Four Seasons realm on his own, I wouldn't be lacking in high-end combat strength right now. With Cheong Chi and Lu Yan's strength, how can this bullshit half-saint still be so arrogant? Old man, since you're so talkative, come out and accept your death. This king can give you a quick death. Just because I said something, am I going to be the first to die? What kind of logic is this? Why don't you find my brother Yang? Your Excellency's words are quite bold. Whether you're a pseudo-great emperor or a half-saint, if you want us to die, you'll have to show us some real ability. You'll be the second to die, you'll be the third, you'll be the fourth, why is she here? I suddenly remembered that I still have some important matters to attend to. I'll take my leave first. Why does he suddenly look like he's seen a ghost? What the hell? Is he really a half-saint? Could he be an imposter? So that's it. Activate the array and kill the enemy. Yang Kai, be careful. Trust me. Activate the array. What? Such terrifying strength. Tiger Roar City is not a place where you can come and go as you please. Although you do have some methods, they are not enough to kill me. Then how about this? Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream. Time is passing faster. Like an unending dream. How dare you kill my horse? If your mother were here, I would even kill your mother. Oh, right. Do you have a mother? Shameless. Then let's see who's more shameless. Suppress. Good treasure. Suppress. Suppress. It's not over yet. Boy, that's enough. If you attack again, I won't be polite. What are you worried about? What do I need to worry about? It's just that I have something important to attend to, so can't be bothered to deal with you. Since you have no scruples, let's fight. Dragon transformation. Be nice. Dragon language? Remember, my name is Baizhua. I'll teach you a lesson someday. How could he escape on his own, even ignoring the hundreds of thousands of demon race soldiers? Is he afraid of? Since you were all left behind, I can only use you to cultivate victory. I'll see if they dare to come back. Military power. What is military power? It is a force that can only be condensed by the united hearts of everyone in the army. I have also read about it in some ancient books, but I didn't expect to be able to see it with my own eyes. The military power is difficult to appear. It will only appear when everyone has absolute confidence in their leader. I feel like I can use this giant tiger to increase my strength. That's right, the military power has many wondrous uses. There has never been a large-scale battle in the star boundary for so many years, so naturally, there has never been a military force. My Tiger Roar City is most likely the first place to have a military force. With Brother Yang's strength, coupled with this military power, even if another half-saint comes, my Tiger Roar City will have nothing to fear. City Lord's Mansion. You have the Dragon Clan's bloodline? What's wrong? Have you fallen in love? Enough. What are you doing? Husband has returned from the great battle, so naturally I need you to help me bathe and change. Whose husband are you? Are you unwilling? Fu Ling. What instructions does brother-in-law have? It's nothing, go back and serve yourself. I've already served myself 213 times. Do it 250 times more, he has me. I had enough of the buffet. Half a year later. In the past 6 months, the demon race has never come close to the Tiger Roar City. I can only lead the army to take the initiative to help other nearby cities that are in danger. City Lord. May I ask why Brother Gao is here? On the orders of my master, I have come to invite Senior Brother Yang. Sip Heaven's Revelation wants to see me? Yes. Good, allow me to make some preparations, then I will go with you immediately. Is this Heaven's Mystery Valley? My master likes peace and quiet, so it's only me and master here. I hope Brother Yang can forgive us for any negligence. Brother Gao is too polite. Brother Yang, please, greetings, sirs. Heaven's Revelation Valley. Don't be shy, have a seat. Yes. Am I supposed to sit with the two great emperors? Are you a monkey? Ha ha ha, it's common for young people to be lively and active. Brother Mo should not be so harsh on him. Brother Chu, don't be fooled by his appearance. This little brat has never been a good person. Senior Martial Beast, this junior didn't offend you, did Hep? I even helped you out many times. Why are you talking about me like that? How could I trouble Senior? Junior will do it himself. This old master heard a lot about you from Brother Mo. It's true that every generation brings forth a new generation of talents. Senior is being too polite. This old master has lived for many years and has seen many so-called young talents and rising talents, but none of them have been as eye-catching as you. The world claims that this old master gained some insight into heaven's secrets, but this old master cannot see through your future. Does senior mean that junior's future is uncertain? Old Chu, you always like to beat around the bush. Hurry up and get down to business. That's right. May I ask why the two seniors have summoned this junior here? Yang Kai, we hope you can enter the demon realm. What for? Mingyu Bright Moon is likely in some danger. We need you to rescue him. Are you two not joking? Do I look like I'm joking with you? Haha, what abilities does this junior have? How could he? I also feel that it's a bit unreasonable to let you handle this matter, but old Chu said that this matter must be handled by you. A few days ago, this old master's heart suddenly began to palpitate, as if something big was about to happen. I immediately made a divination and received a prophecy. Does little friend Yang know what that prophecy is? How would I know? If I knew that I will be heaven's revelation great emperor, how could it have anything to do with you? When the moon falls, the birds cry, there is a chance of survival. I understand that the moon has fallen and the birds cry, but what does this slim chance of survival have to do with me? Look over there, did you see anything? On that day, this old master was grinding a jade stick here, and the divination item corresponded to the yang tree over there. Take a look, where is that yang tree? When the moon falls, the birds cry, the only chance of survival lies in the northern yang. Does little friend understand? In the north? Northern yang, come from the north, surnamed Yang, that seems to be no one else but me. Seniors, even if this junior wants to, I'm afraid I can't do anything about it, not to mention that this junior doesn't know anything about the demon realm situation. I don't even know where Senior Bright Moon is. Just how to safely enter the demon realm alone is a big problem. If I sarge in so brazenly, I'll be torn apart by the demons. Although this old master isn't certain, this old master knows that you can enter the demon realm, and that you will encounter a calamity in the demon realm. Once you overcome this calamity, you will be able to soar into the sky. What calamity? Boy, do you really have a way to enter the demon realm? I don't have a way unless all the great emperors work together to escort me inside, but if I do that, wouldn't the demon realm know? This junior really can't do anything about it. Please don't make things difficult for me. Junior Sister Lan? Junior Sister Lan, what are you doing? Quickly get up. Senior Brother Yang, please save my father. Junior Sister, why bother like this? I don't have any other choice. I know it's a bit difficult, and I also know that the demon realm is extremely dangerous, but Uncle Chu said that only Senior Brother Yang can save father. If Senior Brother agrees, Junior Sister is willing to become your slave to repay Senior Brother's kindness. Junior Sister Lan, please calm down. This matter is of great importance. Please let me consider it for a moment. Of course, if Senior Brother wishes to refuse, please speak frankly this time. Junior Sister was too rude. As the saying goes, if I don't go to hell, who will so? Well, I will take a trip to Demon Realm. Many thanks, Senior Brother. But the future of this trip to the Demon Realm is uncertain. Whether or not you can save Father, Junior Sister hopes that Senior Brother can return safely. Rest assured, I will definitely bring back Senior Bright Moon unharmed. Go back and wait for good news. Yes, I'll wait for you. Are you two satisfied now? You can tell? Junior Sister Lan Sun doesn't have any reason to appear here. It's obvious that the two of you have already made arrangements. Knowing that Junior Sister has shown me some kindness, if she were to speak up, I definitely wouldn't be able to refuse. I had no choice but to do so. Little friend, please forgive me. Junior knows that Senior Bright Moon's safety is of great importance. It's just that Junior is afraid of being entrusted with such a heavy responsibility. That's why he declined. It's best if you think that way. But then again, how are you going to enter the demon realm? After entering the demon realm, how can you guarantee that you won't be corroded by demonic chi and become a demon? There's no need for Senior to worry about these matters. Junior has his own ways. If I leave now, I'm afraid I won't be able to return anytime soon. I only hope that Seniors can take good care of my High Heaven Palace and Tiger Roar City's people. You don't need to worry about that. Although this king cannot guarantee that there will be no casualties, this king can guarantee that they will not suffer any serious injuries. Do you have any other requests? As long as you have any, we can satisfy you. I would like to ask the two of you to deliver something to Senior Ironblood. Just this? That's right. If I want to safely enter the demon realm, I will need Senior Ironblood's help. Then Junior will take his leave first. The next time we meet, I hope I can fight side by side with all of you. City Lord's Mansion. Brother Lee, I may need to enter seclusion for a while, so Tiger Roar City's matters will be left to you. At this time? I've gained some insights recently, so I had no choice. All right, I'll do my best to take care of Tiger Roar City, but Brother Yang, those people from Half Dragon City and that Fu Ling, don't worry, I'll tell them to listen to your arrangements. Ji Yad's room. Who goes there? It's me. Yaoer, your way of welcoming me is quite special. I came to see you. Why are you here? Oh, is that so? Then where are you looking? Yaoer, no matter what happens to me, don't worry, and don't hold a grudge against anyone. What do you mean? Don't ask too much, you'll know when the time comes. Just remember what I said. Palace Master, Grand Master Ji and Madame Xia are currently refining pills and have ordered that no one is allowed to disturb them. Go away, go away. Little Senior Sister, Little Senior Sister. How many times have I told you not to disturb me while I'm refining pills? Don't think that just because you're the Palace Master, I won't dare beat you up. Brother Ji, please calm your anger. Isn't it just a batch it again? Refine again. How can you say that so lightly? Little Senior Sister. All right, I brought you a jar of good wine, look. What kind of bullshit good wine is this? I won't drink it, compensate me with spirit pills. This is the sword wine of the Western Territory, and it's the highest quality sword wine. Are you sure you don't want to try it? Look around. This G has also seen the world. If you dare lie to me, I won't let you off. That's right, I won't take a break from Brother G. I'm going out for a while, so I'll have to trouble Brother G to refine pills. Where are you going? This bastard, how is the situation in the Western Territory? Why did you come back? There are people there to worry about it. As for me, I came back to see you. Have you visited Biz Sister and the others? Damn, I was careless. You should go see Biz Sister and the others first. I'll wait for you here. They often fight with the demon race over there, so their lives definitely won't be as comfortable as mine. Little Senior Sister is the most considerate. No, hey, you called us sisters here in such a hurry to watch a good show. Aluo, are you jealous of your own sister? Of course not, we're sisters, but who knows if you're out there flirting with some vixen. How could that happen? Is that so? Then please explain what happened to that Li Shirqing first. That's right, I know that that woman isn't anything good at the first glance. Help me. Why did you suddenly call us back? It's nothing, I just had a sudden impulse and wanted to ask you to accompany me on a scenic tour. Are you joking? It's Aluo's turn to play ghost. Small sealed world. The family. Sleep together. Huh? Senior Sister, I'm going to break through. So fast? Big Sister is now at the Third Order Dao Source Realm. If she breaks through again, she will become an emperor. Don't you know that Big Sister and husband have dual cultivation techniques? These past few days, Big Sister has been fed a lot by husband. Stop fooling around. The world baptism will soon come. Be careful. Watch carefully so that when you break through in the future, you won't be completely clueless. Husband, don't worry, Big Sister is so powerful, there won't be any problems. Husband, although we don't know why you brought us out to play at this time, and it has been going on for so long, we all know that you must have something to do. Aluo, if you have something to do, just go ahead and do it. With us at home, and now that Big Sister is about to break through to the Emperor realm, you don't have to worry about anything. Now that things have reached this point, I won't hide anything from you. I'm going to the demon realm. Why do you have to go to the demon realm? It's hard to explain. Moreover, I will use a different method to head to the demon realm. When the time comes, no matter what you hear, don't worry. I don't know when I will return, but I can promise you that I will definitely return, completely intact. The wilderness. You are the heaven of us sisters, nothing must happen to you. Be careful when you get there. Don't worry, I may not be good at other things, but I'm the best at escaping danger. The demon realm has charmed demons, don't get caught by one. It's hard to say who will take who. Worthy of Big Sister, I wonder if I will be able to withstand such terrifying lightning bolts. I never expected that when Su Yen broke through to the Emperor realm, I would also have some strange sensations. Is it because of the yin-yang joyous unification art? Success! Congratulations on your breakthrough to the Emperor realm. Orthodoxy Temple. I will go to the restricted area of Orthodoxy Temple, where the outer astral wind is located. The last time I came here, I had discovered that there seemed to be some kind of treasure hidden at the end of the canyon. Since I am going to leave, I should try to collect it. Perhaps it will be of some help to me when I go to the demon realm. Greetings, Palace Master. No need to be polite, I have something to do, so I'll go first. The outer astral wind is so fierce, even the Emperor Chi protection is useless. I should take it step by step. The deeper I go, the more terrifying the outer astral wind becomes. This wind is extremely strange. Not only does it cut my body, but it also seems to be able to hurt my organs, bones, and meridians. Dragon transformation. My half-dragon body has grown slightly. Perhaps it is because I've been cultivating with Su Yin for the past few months. Why is this fucking road so long? Found it. The more dangerous the place, the more precious the treasure. Let's go. With my half-dragon body, this mere wind is just. Damn it. I won't give up. I don't believe that I can obtain it. Even my half-dragon body was cut into pieces. I would like to see what kind of treasure is inside. In the void tunnel. So strange, the last time I came here, I was almost killed, but this time everything is so calm and peaceful. Is that the source of the astral wind? This is a vine? It's the first time I've seen plants in the void crack, and the wind seems to be blowing from the top. The source of the outer astral wind is actually a green gourd. This green sword is definitely a supreme treasure of heaven and earth, probably not inferior to the soul-warming lotus. Huh? It can be picked so easily? I really found a treasure this time. Oh no. I was careless, I should have collected the long vine first. If I can transplant it to Medicine Garden, it may even be able to form another gourd. Void tunnel. Forget it, this kind of thing was born from the world's destiny and should be the only one in this world, and it is impossible for a second one to appear. One should always be content with what they have. Me obtaining the green gourd today is already a great thing. That mysterious aura has disappeared? If I want to display the power of this green gourd, I will have to refine it carefully. Restricted area. Strange, why did the astral wind suddenly disappear? I can't care about that now, I'll just put the green sword back when I return from the demon realm. Tiger Roar City. Brother Yang, during your absence, I have led the army of Tiger Roar City to support other cities, and so far I have not lost a single battle. It's good to hear that. Brother Yang, have you come out of seclusion this time? I just came out to take a look. Brother Li, don't feel pressured. You've been doing very well recently, just keep it lip. If one day you lose, it won't be your fault. This Li is afraid. Brother Yang, this Li will take his leave first. You're actually willing to come back? What are you talking about? I've been cultivating in seclusion in the city lord's mansion. You think I can't sense your aura? You're not even in Tiger Roar City. If you want to talk, just say it. Why are you touching me? What a disgrace. How did this woman know I wasn't in Tiger Roar City? Could it be that the Heart Seal secret technique could sense me? Why didn't you say anything when you ran away for 3 months? I can't argue with you. This king wants to continue cultivating. Don't be noisy, or this king will beat you up. Yang Kai, if you have the ability, do not come out in this life. 10 days later. What needs to be explained has been explained. What should be done has been done. I should refine this green gourd. Maybe it will be a great help when I enter the demon realm. Yang Kai, come out and see me. Finally. How did you provoke Iron Blood? Why did he come here all of a sudden? If you ask me, who should I ask? Set out of the way. Didn't you have a good relationship with Iron Blood's disciple? Why would he be hostile towards you? Hostility? Is there? Can't you feel any hostility? Don't go out yet. I'll ask around first. It's fine. Senior Iron Blood is one of the 10 great emperors. Even if I accidentally offended him in some way, he won't hold it against me. I'll go ask him about it. If there really is a misunderstanding, I'll just explain it. That's right, the war between the two worlds is currently raging and you are the flag of Tiger Roar City. With the morale of the army, it is impossible for them to deal with you at such a sensitive time. Northern Territories Li Jiao from Fire Dragon Palace greets Sir Iron Blood. May I ask why Sir Iron Blood has come to Tiger Roar City? Tell Yang Kai to come out and see me. Palace Master Yang has been in seclusion for some time now and has yet to leave. Tiger Roar City has been fully managed by this Li. If the two worlds war battle is getting closed, I hope that Sir can advise Tiger Roar City. We will go all out. It's just a personal grudge. You won't be able to help much, just withdraw. What kind of personal grievances does Yang Kai have with the Great Emperor? To actually have the Great Emperor lower himself to come here, it seems that this is a curse that cannot be avoided. Go down. Eh? Brother Yang. Brother Yang, be careful with your words. Don't make Sir Iron Blood lose his temper. Yang Kai greets Sir. I didn't know Sir would be here. Please forgive me for not welcoming you. You are indeed guilty. So what if you are a great emperor? Can a great emperor just casually accuse someone? If it weren't for him, Tiger Roar City would have been destroyed long ago. City Lord Yang is our benefactor. He will never commit any crime. Sir, may I ask what crime junior brother Yang has committed? Senior sister Gao. Let me handle this matter. This junior does not agree with Sir's words. Please explain. This king will ask you, do you have a divine spirit Sherhua with you? Yes, there is. This king will ask you again, what kind of secret technique does that Holy Spirit stone flame cultivate? The divine spirit has its own bloodline inheritance, so it naturally cultivates the secret techniques and secret arts of the Sherhua. Nonsense. Sir, why are you so arbitrary? Everything this junior says is true. Yang Kai, on account of your contribution to the city's defense, this king was not willing to make things difficult for you, but if you insist on being so stubborn, don't blame this king for not showing mercy. This king will ask you again, what kind of cultivation method does that divine spirit Sherhua cultivate? Sir, this junior has just said that Sherhua has its own source inheritance, so why is Sir forcing it? Stubborn. Since you don't want to tell me the truth, this king won't beat around the bush with you. That Sherhua cultivates the heaven-devouring battle law. Tell me if this king was wrong. Heaven-devouring battle method. Heaven-devouring battle law is a famous technique created by the heaven-devouring great emperor himself, one of the most powerful evil arts in the world. Tiger Roar City. Could it be a misunderstanding? Heaven-devouring great emperor died countless years ago and his inheritance was broken, so how could Yang Kai Sherhua be able to cultivate it? I don't know where Sir heard this news from, but this is pure nonsense. Someone is definitely trying to frame us, so I hope Sir can understand. Whether or not he was framed, it's obvious at a glance. Have Sherhua come out to see me. Please forgive this junior for not being able to agree to Sir's request. Manhwa is currently in seclusion and cannot be disturbed. Seclusion, seclusion again. Just now Li Jiao said you were in seclusion, and now that Manhwa is also in seclusion, how could there be such a coincidence? It's such a coincidence. Yang Kai, among the younger generation, this king has high hopes for you. Not only this king, but everyone else also thinks highly of you, thinking that your future achievements are limitless and that you may have a chance to reach our heights. Many thanks for Sir's encouragement. Junior will definitely work harder to not disappoint you. The matters of the future are difficult to explain in a few words. Any wrong choice or wrong decision is enough to consign one to eternal damnation. You have already embarked on the path of evil. It is not too late to turn back now. Quickly turn back, lest you make a mistake. Sir's words are too arbitrary. Junior really doesn't know. You still dare to quibble. Sir, please calm down. Go away. How dare you hit my brother-in-law? Courting death. Even the Dragon Clan's 2 elders can't act so presumptuously in front of this king, let alone a little dragon like you. Do you know your mistake now? Junior does not know where he went wrong. Come again. Die. Brother Yang, admit your mistake. Life is more important. I'm not wrong. How can I admit it? Obstinate. You have finally come out? So find Ironblood's disciple Lin Yuner. If she interferes, perhaps Ironblood will have some scruples. Good. What are you all looking at? Attack together and kill this shameless bastard. But, that's the great emperor. Whoa. A bunch of cowards. Zhang Wuhen. Enough. He really cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law. Whether a technique is good or bad depends on the heart, so what if he cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law? So you admit it? It has indeed cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law, die. But it has never used it to commit evil. The people it has killed are all people who should be killed, and not a single one was injustice, so how could Senior use its cultivation method to justify its actions? If it was any other cultivation method, it would have been fine, but the heaven-devouring battle law, Yang Kai, you should remember what this king said. In this life, this king and Wu Kuang are irreconcilable enemies. It's not that this king is brooding over it, it's just that you don't understand the evil of this secret art. You have never experienced the horror of the entire star boundary being engulfed by the heaven-devouring battle law, nor have you witnessed the bitter battle between the great emperors on the Shattered Star Sea, so you will naturally underestimate the power of the heaven-devouring battle law. This matter has already been going on for tens of thousands of years. Why is Senior still brooding over it? Then what does Senior want? Break his cultivation technique and cripple his cultivation. I will cripple you first. Outside of Tiger Roar City. His power has increased so much. Just a mere method. What? Yang Kai, don't make a mistake. You're not this king's opponent. The one who is at a disadvantage against this king will only be you. To Senior, it is because it cultivates the heaven-devouring battle law that it cannot be allowed to exist in this world. But to Junior, it is the best companion, no one can destroy it. Senior, please don't force me. Don't bother with him, just fight. Then there is nothing more to say. Since you've made your choice, you have to bear the consequences. This old man is too damn strong. Since Senior insists on it, please forgive Junior's offense. Old bastard. Don't think I'm easy to bully. Still want to struggle? It's not that easy. Let's go together. Struggle. Pointless. I can't win. I can't even see a glimmer of hope. Yang Kai, I hope you can learn from this. Do not walk down the path of evil. I refuse to accept this. I am not convinced. When was Brother Yang corroded by demon chi? Wonderful. Such pure demon chi. You have a demon in your heart. Concentrate your mind and maintain your clarity of mind, otherwise, a great catastrophe will befall you. There's no need. Senior bullies the weak because your fist is bigger than mine. If I have enough strength, I can teach Senior a good lesson. You've become a demon. Since you won't give us a way out, then, let's enter the demon world. Black Eye Purgatory. Infinite darkness. Brother Yang and Manhwa are still fighting to the death with Sir Iron Blood. I don't know how long he can resist. Yang Kai, do you know what you are doing? Senior has repeatedly forced me. In order to protect myself, this junior can only do this. Ah, isn't that girl a good friend of Brother Yang? How could he take her as a hostage? Could it be that he really has gone mad? I'll kill you if you move. Tiger Roar City. Could it be that he has really gone mad? I brought Yuner here to persuade the Iron Blood Great Emperor, but I didn't expect that things would turn out like this. Junior Brother Yang, let go. It's not too late to turn back now. He doesn't even recognize me anymore. Has he really been demonized? Uncle Yang, does it hurt? Shut up. Despicable. In order to protect himself, he actually captures a little girl as a hostage. The man who had single-handedly turned the tide and saved Tiger Roar City several times, leading an army of 200,000 to kill countless enemies, has actually become like this? When others were concerned about him, he even spoke such malicious words. Stop, Yang Kai. Considering the sacrifices you've made during this time, this king will not kill you, only cripple your cultivation and Manhwa's. If you dare take another step forward, she will become a corpse. You dare. Senior is a great emperor. This junior admits that he is no match for Senior, but believe it or not, before you kill me, I can drag her down with me. How can I let you release Yuner? I'll take her with me first and set her free once we reach a suitable place, but if Senior dares to follow me, don't blame this junior for not remembering our old friendship. How can I trust you? Senior probably doesn't have a choice. Either you let me leave, or Yuner and I will die together. Yang Kai, let her go and I'll be your hostage. You are unworthy. Even if this king agrees with you, do you think you can escape for a lifetime? According to this king's knowledge, you still have poor wives, right? If you fall into the demon path, everyone will definitely want to kill you in the future. Have you thought about your 4 wives? How will they face the world in the future? Now that I can't even protect myself, who cares if they live or die? Yang Kai, you've disappointed this king too much. Don't be so long-winded. My conditions are right here. Senior can consider them carefully, but Junior is afraid Yuner won't be able to last that long. Good, this king will agree to your request, but this king will make things clear first. If you dare harm a single strand of Yuner's hair, this king will find you at the ends of the earth and make you suffer a fate worse than death. Many thanks, Senior. Junior will take his leave, but please rest assured, Yuner will definitely return safely. This is a nightmare. If it was a dream, things would have been good. You're the one who forced my brother-in-law into such a state. I'll kill you. You, why aren't you dodging? He has a demon in his heart. I can't force it. Who doesn't have a demon in their heart? Who dares to say that they have a clear conscience for the rest of their lives? If it weren't for your constant pressure, how could brother-in-law, how could he have become like this? It's too late to say anything now. Brother-in-law, you lied to me. The outside world is not fun at all. What? Lady Fu Ling, where are you going? The South Marsh. Go away. Uncle Yang, how was my cooperation? What cooperation? Don't spout nonsense. If you don't leave now, I'll kill you. Master has already told me. Do you still want to lie to me? Senior Ironblood told you? What did he tell you? Master told me to make a trip to Tiger Roar City when it's about time so you can take me hostage so you can escape. Didn't Senior Sister Gao bring you there? It was just a coincidence. I was just about to go to Tiger Roar City when that big Sister Gao came looking for me. She said that Master was making things difficult for you in Tiger Roar City and wanted me to go over and persuade Master. When I went over with her, you captured me. Didn't Master tell you to capture me? I just felt that it was more reasonable to take you hostage and escape, so, well, it seems that Senior Iron Blood also had such considerations, but he didn't tell me. Yes, yes. Uncle Yang, what are you doing? Why can't Yuner understand? If you don't understand, then don't think about it. Don't tell anyone about our conversation just now. Just pretend it never happened. If anyone asks about what happened to you after you were taken hostage by me, just say that I was corrupted by my demon heart and that you took the opportunity to escape. I remember. But Uncle Yang's chi deviation is so realistic. Is this really demon chi? Don't touch it. So back, it's time for me to leave. Tell Senior Iron Blood that I will do my best for what they entrusted me with. Tiger Roar City. You're back. Are you injured? No, but Uncle Yang. Where did he go? I don't know. Halfway there, he suddenly lost his mind and I took the opportunity to run back. I don't know where he went. It's good that you're fine. Go back and rest. Yes. High Heaven Palace's palace master, Yan Kai, has fallen into the demon path and is now consigned to eternal damnation. This person's strength is great and his cultivation is profound. If you encounter him in the future, if you have the opportunity, you can kill him to rid the world of evil. In view of Yan Kai's despicable actions, all of his disciples are to immediately return to the Northern Territory's High Heaven Palace and seal their gates. Without my command, they are not to be opened. Anyone who violates this command will be killed without mercy. Yan Kai has become a demon. After the battle with Sir Iron Blood, he fell into the demon path and took Sir Iron Blood's disciple Lin Yuner away from Tiger Roar City, and now he is nowhere to be found. Impossible. Where did Senior get this information? This queen also feels that this is somewhat impossible, but this news was personally sent by the Iron Blood Great Emperor, and it happened a day ago. How can this be possible, honored master? Has this matter been confirmed? This queen has sent a message to Li Jiao, and Li Jiao confirmed it. It seems there is no doubt about it. I don't believe it. It must be that old bastard Li Jiao talking nonsense. I'll go find him right now. Did you forget something? He said that he was going to the demon realm and would use a different method to go there. Could this be the prelude? That's right, falling into the demon path is indeed a good way for the demon race to accept him. No matter what you hear or see, don't believe it. Yan Kai, are you referring to this situation? Yan Kai's whereabouts are currently unknown. Sir Iron Blood has ordered that everyone from High Heaven Palace has to immediately return to the Northern Territory and seal their gates. Those who leave the palace without permission are to be killed without mercy. Are they trying to imprison us? What right does he have? Sir Iron Blood's actions are not directed at High Heaven Palace, but rather a form of protection. It seems Sir Iron Blood is also concerned about Yan Kai's previous efforts, so he sent you back to the sect. Then shouldn't I go thank him? Aluo, don't talk so much. Honored Master is right. Sir Iron Blood's actions are indeed a form of protection for High Heaven Palace's disciples. After such an incident, if the disciples of High Heaven Palace still hang around outside, they will definitely be targeted. I will help you inquire about Yan Kai's situation. Even if he really has gone berserk, there must be a reason behind it, so don't worry too much. Gather your High Heaven Palace disciples and prepare to leave. Yes. Yaoer, go to Tiger Roar City and ask Li Jiao what happened yesterday. Yes, disciple will set off now. Yan Kai has become a demon. Little Shueting cannot be mistaken, right? Falling into the demon path? What the hell is this little brat doing? What do you two think about this matter? It is rare to see such a talented young man. What a pity. Whether he has become a demon or not, he is still related to the descendant of heavenly punishment. We must find his whereabouts as soon as possible and send him to the ancient wild lands. At that time, even if the heavenly punishment's descendant came out of seclusion, she wouldn't blame us. That's a good idea. It's settled then. Then I'll have Ing Fei make a trip to Tiger Roar City to inquire about the situation and see where Yan Kai escaped to. Tiger Roar City. I never expected that such a rising star would actually fall into the demon path. He even dared to cultivate the heaven-devouring battle law. This is something that Iron Blood Great Emperor cannot spare. I couldn't imagine that he would be despicable and shameless enough to take his good friend Ling Yuner as a hostage to get away. Iron Blood Great Emperor has confirmed it, so the rumor can't be wrong. He is simply a wolf under a human skin. Small sealed world. Achoo! Who is cursing me behind my back? Previously, using this ancient demon Qi, Iron Blood Great Emperor and I had perfectly played out the scene of Qi deviation and falling into the demonic path. Ever since I had absorbed this demon QT outside Maplewood City, I had been unable to deal with it and could only rely on the power of the firmament tree to seal it. However, after several attempts, the ancient demon Qi has become more pure and difficult to control. The demon Qi sealed in my Dantian is like a living creature. Each time it is unsealed, it will rapidly grow, making it even more difficult to seal it again, requiring more sealing power. The power of the firmament tree is weakening. It can't suppress the ancient demon Oi anymore. If I really become a demon, it will be a huge loss. Don't come over. Well, that's the only way. Finally suppressed. Are you all right? Open, we're fine. It's just that the firmament tree. We stimulated its vitality, causing it great damage. Will it die? That won't happen. The firmament tree's vitality is tenacious, and there is also the immortal tree's vitality here. It won't die so easily, but if it wants to completely recover, I don't know how long it will take. Sir, don't easily lift that demon Oi seal in the future. Without the power of the firmament tree, if you do, you won't be able to return. I remember, the price of this plan is truly great. I only hope that my effort this time will not be in vain. Husband, I'm coming for you. You can't escape. Anna City, Spring Breeze Pavilion. Are you trying to die? If you break a table or chair, will you compensate me? Mama, please calm down. This boy is too unreasonable. Did he die? I don't think so. He also seems to have some cultivation. I didn't use much strength. How could he have died? Serves him right even if you kill him. Mama, you must stand up for your daughter. This guy has been drinking with me for several days, but he doesn't have any money to pay. He doesn't have any money? How dare you come to a brothel without any money? Where did this little bastard come from? That's right. Originally, when I saw his dignified appearance, I thought he was a rich young master, but who would have thought he was actually a poor little brat? Daughter has suffered a great loss. Damn it! Drag him away and chop him up to feed the dogs. Mama Song, aren't you being too cruel? It's just a few days' worth of wine, yet you want to chop someone lip and feed dogs? Do you want to pay for him? If you are willing to pay for him, I will spare his life. Forget it, I didn't say anything. Wait. Take him downstairs and give him a bath before sending him to my room. Could it be that Mama has taken a liking to that boy? So what if I like him? He suits my taste. In the room. Sweetheart, please obey me. If you serve me well, Mama will treat you well in the future. Who is it? You dare touch this queen's man? Get up. Even if everyone abandoned you, you still have me. Stop, you're hurting me. Yan Kai. Come to your senses. You forced me to do this. I didn't want to hit you when your body hurts, my heart burns too. Don't drink anymore. Gollum Gollum. Gollum Gollum, I told you to stop drinking. Give it to me. What? You want to kill me? If you can bear to do so, then do it. I just wanted to get drunk. Why did you stop me? I knew you couldn't bear it. You should leave. Don't stay by my side. I don't know when I'll go crazy again. I won't leave. You're mine. I'll go wherever you go. You've seen what happened in Tiger Roar City. You really don't need to stay by my side. In the future, live well and find someone to marry if you meet someone good. What kind of person do you want me to marry? But what if I fall for you? In any case, it's not like me. You might be blind then. Come with me. What are you doing? Don't you want to drink? I'll accompany you. You who? How come I didn't know you have such a beautiful girl here? Cheap slut, how dare you commit murder in public? This is scram. Murder. Bring over all the good wine in your restaurant. Yes. Today, we will not come back unless we destroy this restaurant. Spring Breeze Pavilion. I can't get drunk. Why not drunk? If you can't get drunk, then drink again. When you're drunk, we'll finish. Wait here. Somebody. Help. No, please. Spare me. Come in. These are the most beautiful women in this city. All of them are pure and flawless. Which one do you like? What are you doing? How about this? A budding woman at such a young age should be very attractive to all men. This one is not bad. Although she is already married, her husband seems to have died of illness on the day of his marriage, so she is still a widow and a virgin. Sob nice body, right? What about the twins? Enough. Stop this nonsense, go away. If you want to get drunk, you need to vent the anger in your heart, but how can you get drunk from ordinary wine? In your current situation, wine is the same as women. Since you can't get drunk, you should think of ways to get drunk from women, Yam Kai. Where are you going? Dig a hole to bury myself, at least I can be quiet for a while. Wilderness. Why are you still following me? Like I said, you're mine, so I will naturally follow you wherever you go. Don't even think about trying to shake me off. Do you know what kind of situation I'm in right now? Like a rat crossing the street now, hated by everyone. Since you know, why are you so stubborn? Lift the heart seal secret technique and leave. From now on, you and I will have nothing to do with each other, so you won't be implicated by me. I won't leave. Why bother? If you marry a chicken, follow the chicken. If you marry a dog, follow the dog. Even if there is a mountain of blades and a sea of flames up ahead, I will accompany you. You won't regret this? No regrets. With a wife like this, Yam Kai has no regrets in life. I said, even if the entire world abandoned you, you still have me. I will face all the challenges with you. Sending charcoal in the snow days is the easiest way to break through a person's heart defenses. I will slowly let him regain his confidence, and then lead him to, Are you Ming, let's go live in seclusion. Eh? Live in seclusion? We'll live in seclusion in the mountains and forests and never interfere with the affairs of the world again. With just the two of us, we'll be able to have many children and live a carefree life. What dogfight star boundary in Demon Realm? It has anything to do with me. Why would things suddenly become like this? This is not my intention. What about your wives? I only know that at this time, it was you who accompanied me, not them. He doesn't even care about his wives anymore. It seems that the incident at Tiger Roar City has dealt him a huge blow. Good, as you wish. Let's go live in seclusion. You have been working all morning. Take a break. It has been more than 10 days. These days are so boring. I wonder when I will be able to get out of this shit. Don't worry, there are still a few acres of land left to plow. Be careful not to get tired. Don't worry, I still have enough strength to plow you at night. Humph, bastard. It looks like we'll have a good harvest in a few weeks. Your husband is good, right? Yes, 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 my husband is the best. What's wrong? Shoo. Since you've come, show yourself. I didn't notice anything. This is bad. Temple Master 1. Yam Kai, are you going to give up on yourself like this? Many thanks for Temple Master Wen's concern. I am now having a peaceful and comfortable life. There is a demon thought in your heart, and as long as you don't get rid of it, it will become a great disaster in the future. Recover. Don't be so agitated. I don't want to become enemies with you. I just want to have a good talk. Then, did Temple Master One come here to capture me? Although you did not come from Azure Sun Temple, ever since you reached the Tao Source Realm, you have formed all kinds of ties with my temple. It can be said that this king has watched you grow up. It's a pity that the temple was not fortunate enough to accept you as a disciple. Fortunately, in the end, you still became the temple's guest elder. Temple Master One thinks too highly of me. Since you are the temple's elder, your business is my business, and so is the temple's business. Yang Kai, think more about High Heaven Palace, think about your friends and family, think about those who care about you, come back with me. In the end, Temple Master One still came to capture me. If this one came to capture you, he wouldn't have said such things to you. Come back with me. This one promises you that he won't let anyone harm you, but you must cooperate and eliminate the demon thought in your heart. Woof woof woof. Since the demon thought is born, how can it be eliminated? The winner is strong, the strong will win. Yang Kai, don't so astray again. Woof woof woof. I went astray. Temple Master One, since you've heard about me, do you know what happened? In the past, although Senior Iron Blood was in the wrong, you shouldn't have disobeyed him. Manhwa is one of my most important companions and has contributed greatly to my growth. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he is my family, and he has killed countless enemies in the war against the demon race. For the sake of him slaughtering countless demon race, Iron Blood shouldn't make things difficult for him. Is this world the world of my billions of cultivators, or is it the world of Iron Blood? Temple Master One probably can't understand me saying this, so this little brat dares to ask, if Iron Blood wants to cripple Senior Sister Gao's cultivation, what will Temple Master One choose? This, Temple Master, I don't know how you found me, but I have decided to live in seclusion with Chinger here and never ask about worldly affairs. You want to live in seclusion here? Then what about High Heaven Palace? What does that have to do with me? You. The demon thought in your heart is indeed growing. This Temple Master cannot just sit back and watch. What does my own business have to do with you? Why must you keep pouring me? I've done so much for the star boundary, can't you just let me off on account of all this? It is precisely because of your contribution to the star boundary that I cannot abandon you. Your words sound better than your singing. Since Temple Master is so stubborn, then don't blame this little brat for being impolite. All of you, get out here. What are you hiding here for? Good, they're all familiar faces, old acquaintances. Little brat Yang, do you know that you're in a very bad situation right now? The last time you were able to recover was just a fluke. If you were to experience another chi deviation, you really won't be able to reverse the situation. Yang Kai, the sea of bitterness knows no bounds, turn back to the shore before it's too late. You're still young, there's naturally a chance for you to correct your mistakes. Why are you so stubborn? Palace Master Yang, if you don't turn back now, it'll be too late. Ahan Temple's Temple Master, Zhou Yi Wang. Does Brother Li also want to teach me a lesson? This Li had no choice but to come here to join in the fun. Brother Yang, please forgive me. The situation in the star boundary is so bad now, yet you can still mobilize so many masters to deal with me. This little brat is truly honored, but it's not that I look down on you, but if this little brat wants to leave, can you stop him? Yang Kai, wake up. This little brat has already given up on worldly affairs and wants to live in seclusion, but everyone keeps forcing him. Since that's the case, this little brat might as well go out and stir up some trouble and see who will suffer in the end. Watch out, he's going crazy again. Go! The space has been blocked. Even Li Wu-Yi has come out personally. This time Yang Kai won't be able to escape so easily. Li Wu-Yi. You go first, I'll come find you later. But, if you don't go, I can't do anything. Quickly go. Be careful. What? Stop it. Exile. Yang Kai. You disappoint this king too much. I've long wanted to experience Senior's attainments in space divine abilities, but I've never been able to do so. Today, I hope Senior can enlighten me. As you wish. We cannot intervene in a battle between two masters that are proficient in the Tao of space. Sigh, Brother Yang, you are confused. Split up and search. Not good. It was close, but it's not too late. What the hell are you doing? Why? Elder Shao should go ask Senior Li, he will give you an explanation. Elder Shao is fine. That's good. Senior, aren't you a bit too slow? I sent you the news 8 days ago, why did you only arrive today? You leaked your own whereabouts? Void crack. You leaked your own whereabouts? Can anyone explain to me what the hell is going on here? Don't ask so many questions, and don't tell anyone about what happened today. In short, this was the idea of several great emperors. I said it. After this time, will it be successful? Most likely. I'm sorry that you have to endure this humiliation. By the way, Sir Ironblood asked me to inform you that High Heaven Palace has been ordered to have their disciples sent back. Also, the dragon girl you brought with you has already left, probably returning to Dragon Island. Help me thank Senior Ironblood for his kind intentions. Fu Ling has returned to the Dragon Island? That's not good, there will definitely be more people coming. If Zhu Qing comes, help me send her to High Heaven Palace. If Great Elder and Second Elder come, ask the Great Emperors to explain to them. Rest assured, the various sirs have their own arrangements and won't let Dragon Island have any resentment. It's about time, I should go. Be careful. This little brat is actually so ruthless towards himself. Little brat Yang, give up. You have been injured, you are not our opponent. Today's gift, this little brat will remember it in his heart. In the future, I will definitely repay you generously. Old Shao, are you all right? It's all thanks to Sir Li finding me in time, otherwise, that little brat ran over there. Sir, what should we do now? Chase after him, if he's alive, I want to see him, if he's dead, I want to see his corpse. Are you Meng? Yang Kai. You're injured. Being alive is my greatest luck. Let's go, they're chasing us. Good. What are you thinking about? Are you Meng, this world is so biz, but there is no place for me here anymore. Don't think too much. Although Li Wu Yi and the others are a bit difficult to deal with, every time you confronted them, you still managed to escape. I'm sorry, I originally wanted to take you to live in seclusion, but now it seems I'll have to go back on my word. Don't follow me, let's part ways here. Are you driving me away again? This time is different from last time. You've seen it along the way, Li Wu Yi is determined to kill me. I'm not his opponent, and I was only able to hold on until now because of luck. I don't have the strength to continue. Perhaps next time will be the end. I heard someone say that if this place doesn't keep this master, there will be another place for this master to live. There is more than one star boundary in this world. How about going to the demon realm? No way. The reason why I ended up in such a state was because I had something to do with the demon, so how could I abandon myself to go there? It is precisely because you are related to the demon that you were able to enter the demon territory and allow them to accept you. Don't say any more. You have contributed greatly to the star boundary, and most of the space arrays were created by you. Tiger Roar City was also guarded by you, and you killed millions of demon race masters, but they forced you to this situation and now they're chasing after you relentlessly. What is there to miss in such a place? Don't say, I will not betray the star boundary. How foolish. Don't you want to take revenge? Don't you want to wash away your grievances? Let the people who are making things difficult for you know how powerful you are and make them regret forcing you. I told you to shut up. Go to the demon realm and seek greater strength. One day, you will be able to return here and let them know that they have made a mistake, make them kneel before you and beg for mercy. Greater strength, are you Meng, are you coming with me? Since we have been bonded to live and die together, how can I leave you? Western Desert. Why are you so nervous? Since you've made the decision, there's a wide world ahead for you to explore. Don't separate from me later. I'll try to see if I can directly rush over. If I can't, we'll think of another way. Don't worry, leave the rest to me. Leave it to you? Trust me, I'm very capable. Human, are you courting death? Where are these two idiots from? How dare you trespass on our territory? Open your eyes and watch carefully. This is. Can you let us pass now? Shivering. Western Desert. Please wait a moment, sir and madam. Allow me to consult with several half-saints. Scram. Are you Meng? What did you show him? Why did he suddenly become like a dose? He is a dog. Don't ask too much, you will know soon enough. I noticed that you have a big secret on you. Only women with secrets are beautiful. Do you want to know what that secret is? I'll listen if you want to say it. I'm back. You'll find out later. Please. This token is engraved with a twisted phantom-like pattern, as if a tortured soul was howling in pain, causing the soul to tremble. This should be the thing that Ru Ming threw to him before. Why is he showing such a reaction? The two-world passageway is such an important place. How could two humans be allowed inside? This is an order from several half-saints. What objections do you have? Inside the two-world passageway. A demon saint? No, this divine sense should belong to a human. It's the Night Shadow Great Emperor. It's here. What a strong suction force. Demon realm. So many divine senses. There are demon kings, half-saints, and even demon saints. So this is where the demon race gathers their army to send to the star boundary. Let's go. I'll show you around first. The world principles here seem to be somewhat chaotic. The land is barren, with few plants growing on it. The world energy here is not bad, but it is only relative to the demon pace. If a human were to absorb the world energy here, it would not be long before they became a demon. The demon realm is actually such a happen place. How could such a world raise so many demons? The demon realm is so small? This is just a corner of the demon realm. The entire demon realm is like a broken mirror. What you see now is just a fragment. A broken mirror? One fragment after another, like the one in front of you, formed the entire demon territory. There are big ones, small ones, and countless others. I've never heard of such a thing before. Haha, this is the demon realm. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Each fragment is a continent and also a small world, independent yet closely connected. Why is it like this? No wonder I feel that the world principles here are somewhat chaotic. The entire world is composed of fragmented pieces, and each fragment is equivalent to a small independent world. It would be strange if the world principles weren't chaotic. It's probably sick. A world can be sick? A world also has its end. The demon realm is reaching the end. Then how are these fragments connected? Through the world gate. Look over there, that's the world gate. Each fragment has one or more world gates that connect to the nearby continents. Through these world states, you can travel from a continent to another. Does that mean that the demon realm also has an existence that is proficient in space principles? That's not the case. These world gates weren't created by anyone, they were naturally formed. If all the world gates of a continent disappear, then the fragments of this continent will completely lose contact with the demon realm, and the demon realm will lose a small world. This has happened many times before. Follow me closely, protect yourself, don't get injured. This suction force is so strong. Exit. So fast. Why is there no world gate here? Most world gates are not two-way. After you enter a world gate, you will be randomly teleported to a certain location on that fragment continent, so naturally you won't be able to see any world gates here. Are you Meng? Who exactly are you? You finally couldn't hold back anymore? Since you know so much about the demon realm, it's obvious you're not from the star boundary. If I'm not mistaken, you're from the demon race, right? That's right. You seem to have a deep understanding of the demon race, so please make another guess. Which race am I from? The demon races each have their own innate divine abilities. If I had to guess, I would guess that you're from the charm demon pace. You really know a lot about the demon race. Are you really a charm demon? I knew it. Only a charm demon would be so proficient in seducing people. Didn't you suspect something a long time ago? Suspicion is just suspicion. After all, there's no proof. But I'm curious, even if you're a charm demon, how could you disguise yourself as Li Shurqing so perfectly that even Great Emperor Flower Shadow couldn't see through you? Because Third Order Emperor Realm. Peak of Third Order Emperor Realm. Pseudo Great Emperor. My cultivation level is on par with hers. I'm a demon saint. Great Emperor. Demon Realm, you are a demon saint. Human ant, after seeing the saint, how dare you not kneel? Kneel your mother's head. If you dare to fool around again, I'll beat you up. Is it funny? Not funny at all. All right, don't be angry. Being angry is bad for your health. I apologize to you, okay? I don't see any sincerity in your apologizing. Then what kind of sincerity do you want? Of course you can. A promise must be kept. You're the one who said it. As long as you can defeat me, you can do whatever you want. Defeat you? You're a demon saint. How could I possibly defeat you? Then come chase me. If you catch me, I might be able to give you some benefits. Remember what you said. Fuck. I can't catch up with the Great Emperor existence even if I'm exhausted. I'm finally back. When you said you would take me to a place, was it the demon realm? That's right, an exalted demon saint who didn't hesitate to use the Heart Seal secret technique to deal with me. It seems my space principles attainments are very attractive to the demon realm. The space principles are a very strange power. Although there are many people in the demon realm, none of them are proficient in it. In the star boundary, only you and Li Wu-Yi have extremely deep attainments in this Dao. Li Wu-Yi is a pseudo-great emperor and is not easy to deal with, so we can only rely on you. Are you picking a weak persimmon? I even sacrificed myself. What dissatisfaction do you have? I'm not dissatisfied. It's my honor to be regarded so highly by you demon race masters, but there's something. Don't understand. Since you're a demon saint, why didn't you just capture me in the first place instead of going through so much trouble? Do you think I don't want top? It's just that with my secret technique, I can only display the strength of a second-order Emperor Realm Master in the star boundary, so how can I be your opponent? So that's how it is. Fortunately, my plan coincided with Yu Ming's, otherwise I would not have been able to enter the demon realm so easily. If you want me to arrange a space array and mobilize the demon race's army, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. My space arrays can only be used in one world. The demon realm situation is special. Even if a fragmented world is set up with a space array, they can't connect to each other, so my methods are useless. I've already expected this, so don't worry, I won't ask you to arrange a space array. With the existence of a world gate, it's quite convenient for the demon realm's army to mobilize. At most, it'll just take a bit more time. Then what do you want me to do? I'll tell you when the time comes. Again. No. Do you want to see my true face? Why? Are you afraid I'm too ugly? Even if you're as ugly as a piece, you're still a treasure in my heart, so your appearance is meaningless to me. Your mouth is smeared with honey, no wonder you can deceive so many women. If you don't want to look, I'll insist you do. So beautiful, as if she was the most beautiful existence in the world. Her youth is like a clear spring in the mountains, without the slightest impurity, possessing a trace of holiness. Any blasphemy towards her is unforgivable. Damn it, this woman's charm art has probably been cultivated to the extreme. Just her face alone is enough to shake my heart and soul. Is it good? It's not so easy to take advantage of me in the demon realm. Yu Ming, I think it's time for us to consummate our marriage. You know my intentions, and since I've come to the demon realm with you, there's no turning back. Can you bear to see me suffer like this? I told you, as long as you can beat me, you can do whatever you want. How many years will that take? I don't care, just let so. Otherwise, I won't be polite to you. Then I would like to see what you can do. Do you want to kill your husband? It's just a small lesson. Next time, if you continue to pester me, I'll deal with you like this. Come here. What do you mean by giving me a stick of honey? Are you trying to coax a child? All right, stop fooling around. This sister will take you to a place. Right, are you Meng? How many demon saints are there in the demon realm? There are a total of 12 demon saints in the demon realm. Oh, now it should be 13. You're right. The Night Shadow Great Emperor has defected to the demon race's side, so this time, the star boundary has 4 less great emperors than the demon realm. The world bottles are also commonly used in the demon realm. The reason why there are more demon saints than the star boundary great emperors in the demon realm is probably because the demon realm's bottle has a larger capacity than the star boundaries, so there are 12 demon saints. Are demon saints the most powerful existences in the demon realm? I heard that there's a great demon sod here. What's wrong? Where did you hear this news? Demon realm. Where did you hear this news? I forgot. Perhaps it was from some ancient book. Her expression seemed somewhat nervous and uneasy. Don't mention those words in the future. Why? Be obedient. You absolutely must not mention this again, otherwise if something happens to you, even I won't be able to protect you. I know, I will never mention it again. That would be best. What about Bright Moon Great Emperor? I hear he was trapped somewhere in the demon realm. How is he now? Why are you asking this? The people of the star boundary have gone too far. Right now, I don't have the strength to take revenge. If I can kill one of their great emperors, I'll be able to collect some interest. Revenge isn't something that can be pushed. You still have a lot of room to grow. It won't be too late to make plans when you really grow up one day. Besides, that Bright Moon Great Emperor isn't someone you can kill as you please. I'm not his opponent, don't I still have you? I don't want to get involved in a battle between great emperors. Moreover, I'm not responsible for this matter. I've always been in the star boundary, so I don't know where that Bright Moon Great Emperor is trapped. Fair enough. We still have to go through a few more world gates. We're home. The Phantom Continent. Is this your continent? One of them. You are Yu Ming's palace. Half-Saint Blood Demon. Madam. A Half-Saint Blood Demon. This guy should be one of Yu Ming's trusted subordinates. Has anything happened recently? It's nothing much. I was just ordered to recruit many people from Madam's territory. This Half-Saint Blood Demon is quite bold, daring to show such an expression towards Yu Ming, as if he wanted to possess her. Isn't he afraid that Yu Ming will become angry? Madam, what is the situation with this human? Is he a prisoner you brought back? This woman is being stared at by another man, but she still acts as if nothing was wrong. You ghost demon, if you dare to stare at her again, I'll dish your eyes out. Yu Ming is my woman, I am her husband. Husband? What ghost demon? Why do I feel like he's cursing me? Why didn't Madam resist? He can't be telling the truth. Daring to be rude to Madam, you're courting death. You sang, don't be rude. Madam, you hit me because of him. I get lost. Damn, I met a love rival as soon as I arrived. This is not a good sign. I'll be back. The people of the demon race are straightforward and value strength. With strength, everything you do is right. If you are weak, everything you do is wrong. In the future, when I'm not by your side, don't meet him alone. If he kills you, I have no right to punish him. At most, I can only secretly avenge you. Isn't he one of your subordinates? How dare he kill me? What if I kill him? As long as you have the ability, you can kill whoever you want. The weak are prey to the strong. The natural selection is natural. The demon realm is indeed a good place. Let's go. I'll settle you down first. Hui man. How is it here? Do you want me to live here? Nice environment. Do you live here too? If you weren't by my side, what if that Yusang comes looking for trouble again? I'm not his opponent. Don't worry, he doesn't have the courage to act recklessly in the palace. It's better to be safe than sorry. Rest well, I'll come and see you after I've settled down. Thank God she has left. If she keeps watching me, I won't be able to do anything. The world principles here are somewhat different from those in the star boundary. If I want to display my full strength, I need to familiarize myself with the Demon Realm's world principles first. Finally, I've eliminated the adverse effects of the Demon Realm's world principles on me. Now it's time to take action. At the very least, I need to figure out which fragment continents are connected to each other, or else even if I found out where Bright Moon Great Emperor was, I wouldn't be able to go there. The main hall. The architecture of the Demon Realm is indeed rugged. Anyone? Greetings, Sir Yang. What are you afraid of? I don't eat people, just lift your heads up. Stand up and talk. Holy shit. Although I know that there are hundreds of races in the Demon Realm, each of which has their own unique characteristics, but I never expected that there would be such an ugly demon pace woman in this world. Main hall. Which one of you is in charge? Reporting to the SIP, this servant is. Fortunately, this is still normal. I didn't see any of you when I came here a few days ago. This servant isn't sure. This servant was transferred here a few days ago. They were also transferred here a few days ago? Yes. Damn it, it must be you Meng's doing. These maidservants must have been specially transferred here to serve me to prevent me from picking up flowers outside. What kind of person does she take me for? What is your name? This servant is Xiao Wu. What happened to your face? I was punished for a mistake I made in the past. She should have been quite beautiful when she was unharmed, but now she is completely disfigured. This is undoubtedly a cruel punishment for a woman. It's like this king has just arrived and is not familiar with the Demon Realm's situation. I would like to ask if there is a map I can take a look at. A map? If Sir wants a map, you can ask the Saint Venerable. I'm sure the Saint Venerable has it. Are you referring to Ru Meng? Yes. Such a small matter, there's no need to trouble the Saint Venerable. It's better not to let Ru Meng know what I'm doing so that she won't become suspicious. Then Sir can go to the Holy City to look for it. It should be for sale there. Good, then I'll have to trouble you to take me out for a walk. Sir wants to go out? What's wrong? Can't I go out? Did the Saint Venerable not allow me to go out? That's not it, but if Sir wants to leave, please allow me to ask the Saint Venerable. No need. If the sky falls, I'll hold it up. Follow me. Holy City. Will you take it or not? You have already cut. You will not die if you discount for me a little bit more. If you cut the price again, you will be the one to be cut next. Since the demon race is bloodthirsty and warlike, originally, I thought that their life would be very primitive, but now it seems the star boundary and the demon realm have some similarity. Hey! Over here! MD, what does this guy eat to become so tall? What? You knocked down my companion. So what? Apologize. Ha ha. Did I hear you right? Sir, I'm fine. You should apologize if you hit someone. So what if I don't apologize? If my words are useless, I can only use my fists. Ptaha. This little brat actually wants to beat me up. Beat him up. Break his bones and pull out his intestines. Stir up the fatty sausage with scallions. This guy's skin is so tender and his blood must be delicious. I can't wait to drink his blood. If you want to beat me up, ask my fist first. Sir, be careful. A mere demon dares to be so rampant. How did you survive until today? What? Today, your luck has come to an end. Don't. Kill him. Beat him to death. Smash his head and beat out his brain. Dig out his demon heart, it must be delicious. In the demon realm, the stronger one is, the more correct one's actions are. If one is weak, everything they do is wrong. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Xiao Wu, let's go. Come, come, come. Dinner time. I will take the leg. Yes. Leave me a piece of brain. The weak are wrong, the strong are right. Today's event is the best example of the rule of survival in the demon realm. Holy City Shop. Sir, there should be maps for sale here. Oh? What would you like to buy, honored guest? This is the first time I've ever seen such an ugly war chariot. It has successfully aroused my interest. Give me one just like it. Since it looks so ugly, it shouldn't be expensive. Honored guest's taste is quite good. This tiger head chariot is a new model that our shop just launched this year. Its performance is much better than the old model and its speed is also much faster. If you ride it, you can go wherever you want. My Emperor Qi actually has an effect on this thing. It seems that this thing can be driven by both human and demons. Honored guest, why don't you go up and give it a try? If you're not satisfied, you can try something else. Not bad, but the space is a bit small. How is the defense of this thing? Rest assured, this artifact is forged from a 12th order demon metal. Its defensive power is enough to pass through the world gate, and it can even withstand an all-out attack from the Demon King. What about its offensive power? Why don't I see any place where it can be used to attack? Could it be some kind of special spirit array? Honored guest, this thing isn't used to fight with others, it's used to travel. This chariot has the location of the world gates between the various continents and the route to each other. As long as we set it in advance, we can smoothly arrive and save a lot of trouble. I was just kidding. To test your business skills. Haha. Does this boy really come here to purchase things? Do you sell maps in your shop? There are 12 maps for the territory of the Saint Venerable. Which one would you like? Isn't there a map of all the continents? There is, but the price, please wait a moment, I'll bring it to you. The price is not a problem. Sir, this servant forgot to ask you, how many demon crystals do you have? Oh? That. I don't have any. Hey? I have some demon crystals here, but I don't know if they're enough. Please take them. Sir. I appreciate your kindness, but I have my own way. Honored guest, this is the best map of our shop. Please take a look and see if you're satisfied. This thing should be similar to the mountains and rivers projection in the star boundary, so the continent where I am now is actually called the Phantom Continent. It must have something to do with Yu Ming's name and the charm demon race. These red dots should represent the location of the world gates. Are these white lines the connection between the world gates and other continents? Honored guest, you can try using your will to chant the names of the 2 continents. Phantom Continent. Black Earth Continent. The closest route from Phantom Continent to Black Earth Continent is obvious. If I want to go to Black Earth Continent, I only need to follow this route and pass through a few world gates. Good, good, good. The one who refined this thing is definitely a genius. How many demon crystals does it cost? 5 million high-rank demon crystals. It only costs 1 million high-rank demon crystals. A total of 6 million. What about the tiger head chariot? Too expensive. Even if you sold yourself, you wouldn't be able to collect that much money. I'll take them all. Many thanks, but I don't have any demon crystals. Help! Robbery! What are you shouting for? I want to ask if your shop accepts this stuff. I can use this as collateral. This little shop doesn't accept such things, but this demon treasure seems to be of good quality. I can ask the shopkeeper for you. This is our shopkeeper. I heard that you want to exchange a demon treasure for map and chariot? Yes, take a look at this. Demon King Grade Artifact. This little shop doesn't accept these things, but since it's a Demon King Grade Artifact, we can make an exception. However, this thing is only worth 1 million high-rank demon crystals, far from enough. Does this customer have anything else he can pawn? Is this enough? This. So many dots, sir. Please wait a moment. Allow me to take a look. Good. Kill him. Just now the Sand Demon's performance is too lit. Don't miss this good show. I didn't expect those pieces of junk to be worth 6.9 million demon crystals. After buying the chariot and the map, there's still some demon crystals left. Well, what kind of place is that? Blood Fighting Pit. What is it for? It's a place where many powerful existences compete for supremacy. The winner can win the prizes provided by the Blood Fighting Pit, while the loser may lose their life. Oh right, you can also bet inside. Some people will become rich overnight while others will go bankrupt. Can I still bet? Let's go inside and take a look. Everyone needs to pay 10,000 high-rank demon crystals to enter. Just by collecting the entrance fee, Blood Fighting Pit can make a big profit every day. The scene inside the Blood Fighting Pit is actually 10 times smaller than normal. Is it space folding? No, space inside the Blood Fighting Pit was originally a small fragmented continent. It was moved here by the Saint Venerable using her great divine ability. After being constructed by an array grandmaster, it has produced such an effect. It is said that this Blood Fighting Pit has a great background, but it turns out that it was Yu Ming who had created it. This servant has heard that there are several dozen different environments in the Blood Fighting Pit. As long as you activate the spirit array, you can change it. Oh? That's really amazing. Ah, my head. It looks like the winner has been decided. Who else? Blood Fighting Pit. Give me one. That would be 1,000 demon crystals. Thank you very much. What is this? Some women make mistakes and will be imprisoned and fed with some special things. After a few years, their blood will become different, releasing their blood and refining it wool. Is he really a human? Why is he as bloodthirsty as the demon race? The next battle will be between the Vicious Bee and the Mad Python. If you win this battle, the Vicious Bee will win 10 consecutive victories in the Blood Fighting Pit and will also win the generous prizes provided by the Blood Fighting Pit. Although the Mad Python has only fought 3 battles in the Blood Fighting Pit, it is not to be underestimated. All 3 of its victories have completely crushed its opponent. Let's see who is stronger and who is weaker. What are they doing? They should be betting. If Sir wants to bet, you only need to pour your divine sense into the number plate to operate it. After betting, the battle should begin. Vicious Bees 0005 Z1. Mad Pythons 0005 1:1. Personal bets 0. I'm not in a hurry to bet, at least I need to understand the rules here first. Finish betting. The battle. Begin. Vicious Bee is extremely experienced in combat and his attacks are extremely tricky. However, Mad Python's defense is outstanding. Vicious Bee's scattered attacks have no effect on him, so for the time being, the two of them are locked in a fierce battle. You're dead. You're the one who's going to die. Unfortunately, you are still too inexperienced. Rubbish. He was killed just like that. Fuck. My 100,000 demon crystals. I told you that Vicious Bee would win. Haha, what a fortune. This place is truly a money tree. This woman not only has big boobs, but also a big brain. I'll try my luck at the next round. Fuck. I only lost a few times, but I lost everything. I'll never gamble again. Xiao Wu, let's go. Yes. The spirit array of the Blood Fighting Pit has an isolation effect. There is no way to determine the level of each person from outside. No fun. Geez, wonderful. This woman gives a different feeling. Are you Meng? Why is she here? No. That is, Li Shiqing. What are they doing? Could it be that they want Li Shiqing to participate in the blood battles? I believe many of you here have already noticed that this woman is somewhat different from others. Yes, this woman is indeed different from others because she is a human from the star boundary. It said that this woman is a second-order Emperor Realm Master in the Star Boundary, equivalent to a mid-rank Demon King here. It is actually a human. Judging from her condition, she will be exhausted and become a demon soon. Really? The next prize for the blood battle is this woman. If anyone can obtain victory in the next blood battle, they can take this woman away. No way. I have to participate. He. This king has never had a taste of a human race master before. If things really reach that point, I will immediately sever my own heart and meridians. Even if I died, I would never bring shame to honored master. This time's blood battle has no rules, it is a chaotic battle. Anyone who wants to sign up can participate, as long as they can survive until the end. I will give everyone an incense stick's worth of time to prepare. I've just thought about how I should rescue Li Shiqing, but I didn't expect it that the blood fighting pit would take the initiative to offer me this opportunity. I want to register. 100,000 demon crystals. Here. I've bet all the demon crystals I have just now, so I won't be able to make any bet for now. I will ask Xiao Wu to bet on me later to get some demon crystals back. Sir, that fellow has registered. Find a way to kill him. Yes, sir. Originally, there was no such thing as a chaotic battle in the blood fighting pit, nor was there a human race woman as a prize. Did Sir let the human woman act as bait to lure the guy to join the fight? But why does Sir pay so much attention to this person? Blood fighting pit. Does Sir know that woman? Yes, but I don't know her well. Sir, you shouldn't have signed up. Those demon kings are all extremely fierce. If something happens to you, the Saint Venerable will definitely blame this servant. At that time, this servant will suffer a miserable death. We can't leave. I just paid 100,000 demon crystals as registration fee. If we don't settle this, we won't be able to leave the blood fighting pit. I should be able to place another bet later. Help me put it on. Sir wants to bet again? But we don't have any demon crystals left. Silly. In any case, we're settling accounts before we leave. Who knows if you have any demon crystals on you? As long as we win, we can just collect the demon crystals. Ah. So how much does Sir want to bet? 1,000? No, 100 million. 100 million? The time has come, all applicants must immediately enter the stage. Those who have yet to enter the stage when the spirit array is activated will be considered as having forfeited. Remember to bet. Ah, why are they all coming towards me? Do they think I'm easy to bully? I want to have a big piece of it. Looks delicious. I'll take all 3 of his legs. You guys are idiots. What is Sir going? The chaotic battle is already extremely dangerous, yet he even draws so much hatred. Is he tired of living? That boy is definitely dead. I will not bet on him. Those guys are going to surround him. I almost forgot to place a bet. Found it. Yong-kai. So many people. For other mid-rank demon kings who have the same cultivation level as him, the odds are only 1 to 2. The odds are so strange, as if the blood fighting pit was certain that Sir would die, so they deliberately raised the payout to attract others to bet on him. Betting success, 100 million demon crystals. I don't care. Ah, so boring. For low rank and 1 mid rank, who gave them the courage to surround me? The battle begins. Be careful in your next life. I'll leave that to you. I don't need it for now. Run. I can't move? No. My mom called me home for dinner? Woo, I want to go home. Want to have dinner? Stay here and eat, there's no need to go home. 1 against 5. How fierce. How come I have not heard that we have such a master here? This guy must have 3 heads and 6 arms, otherwise, how could he kill 5 demon kings by himself in the blink of an eye? Sir, nothing must happen to you, or I will be dead. No, my fate will be worse than death. Hey, your sir is not dead. He's not dead? What about those demon kings? Those guys were all killed by him. Which family does your sir come from? It seems he's quite powerful. He actually killed 5 demon kings. I hope he can hold out until the end. I've bet 2 million demon crystals on him. No wonder this guy is so concerned about Sir, so he has bet on him. The odds of Sip are so fishy, yet you still dare to bet too much. Did you overhear our conversation? Since your Sir dares to bet 100 million on himself, it means he is very confident. With such strength, ordinary demon kings are no match for him. Blood fighting pit. No one else? Let's go, yo, quite clever. Those 5 losers died so fast that I didn't the chance to make a proper sneak attack. Try my best shot. Missed. I'm here. When did, you are not a demon. You are a human? Correct. Your reward will be a one-way ticket to hell. Have a good trip. A mid-rank demon king feather demon, the final prize for this chaotic battle is Li Shirqing, so how could there be a female demon king participating? Could it be that this female demon king has some kind of special fetish? Hi, disgust. Run so fast. That sand demon is a demon king, but in Sir's hands, he was as weak as a 3-year-old child. Your Sir is truly powerful. It seems I didn't make a mistake this time. Do you remember how many demons Sir has killed so far? I stopped counting from the 13th. Hey, what are those guys doing? Later, it's like this, and then this, yes. We'll do this and this, this and this. They seem to be discussing something. Are they going to join forces? Is this allowed in a chaotic fight? As the saying goes, there are no rules when it comes to fighting. As long as one can live to the end, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, just what? Isn't there too many of them? Generally, there are only 2 or 3 people working together. After all, if there are too many of them, there will be a lot of variables. No one can guarantee that the others don't have ulterior motives. But at this moment, there is 7 or 8 of them. Someone is approaching. No matter who these people are going to deal with, to your Sip, this is a difficult hurdle. After all, if he wants to survive until the end, he will have to break through the combined forces of these people. Good. We will do this and this, this and this. Everyone hide. I'll lure him here. With so many demon kings gathering together, it can be said that they are invincible existences, yet they still have to set up an ambush. Just who is it that is worthy of their attention? It's over, it's all over. What's over? What happened? My condolences. What condolences? Are you cursing my Sir? Can't you tell? Those guys' target is your Sir. What? So that's it. It seems that Sir's performance has drawn the fear of the demon kings who have participated in the chaotic battle, which is why so many demon kings have joined forces to deal with him. You can finally tell. That's it? Have you eaten? I just need to bring him into the circle and he's finished. Don't run. His accomplice? Blood battle pit. It's her. I was just about to lead him to the place where we agreed to ambush him, who dared to ruin my good deeds, damn it. If I stay here for too long, till only make him suspicious, I can only wait for another opportunity to present itself. Why did you come back? Her bow skills are good. Such brilliant archery skills. I underestimated her. Looks like I need to get a bit serious. An opportunity, try taking this shot. Hee hee, although this technique lacks power, but it makes up for it with the number, against it you can only defend. Not good. This demon king's reaction time is pretty fast, and this is the first time I've seen a feather demon who has such great close-range combat ability. Are you the human that Saint Venerable brought back from the star boundary? You know about me? It is rumored that a strong master from the star boundary was treated unfairly and fell into the demonic path, so without having any other choice he followed Saint Venerable back to the demon realm's phantom continent, so it's you. You'll get to eat soft rice for the rest of your life. News sure travels fast here. Such killing intent, it'll be useless even if you kill me, almost everyone in the holy city knows about it. After all, you came with the Saint Venerable. Our Yu Meng will never publicize this matter. So who is spreading such rumors? Instead of staying in the Saint Venerable's palace, why did you come to the blood battle pit? Oh, I see, you are here for that prize. How do you know that there would be such a prize in the blood battle pit today? Do you have inside information? Can you tell me? Inside information, my foot. Do we know each other? Aren't we supposed to fight to the death? You owe me your life, shouldn't you thank me first? Lunatic. You think I'm making this up? If it weren't for me stopping you just in time, you would have already been dead by now. Huh? How do you know that I was going to die? That blood demon just now was luring you into a trap. You would have gotten ambushed by a dozen demon kings. 3 of them are also high-ranked demon kings. Do you think you would have survived? Huh, are you afraid now? Afraid? I managed to escape from the star boundary with my life when there were great emperors and pseudo-great emperors chasing me. Do you think I can be afraid? You don't need to know how I know this, but someone doesn't want you to have the final victory and has begun assembling demon kings to join forces with him. If things are really as you say, then you've really done this king a great favor. If you ever get into any trouble, come to the Saint Venerable's palace and find me. I'll definitely return your favor. If you end up dying here, how will you return the favor? Tell me, what do you want then? Let's join forces. Haha, join forces with me? Are you sure? Bastard, how dare you look down on me? Blood fighting pit. Sorry. That's not what I meant. Then what do you want? I'm from the human race, you're from the demon race. Joining forces like this, I think it will be a bit strange. So what if you are from the demon race? You've already suffered chi deviation and escaped from the star boundary. Although you're not a pure demon, you already possess a demonic attribute, so sooner or later you'll become a member of my demon race. Besides, even if you're still a human. So what? I will join forces with you if anyone refuses to submit. I'll beat him up. Good. But I have one more question. Speak. If you and I really join forces to defeat the enemies, what will happen at the end? Of course, the one who survives until the end wins the prize. In other words, a battle is inevitable between us. You can commit suicide first to suffer less. You're not my opponent anyway. Keep up the confidence. Humph. Yang Kai. Booyah. Fuck, you dare to take advantage of me. Do you really like women? Since you've seen through the schemes and arrangements of those people, you must have a way to deal with them, right? Tell me, how do you want us to cooperate? Who I like has nothing to do with you. Of course you'll be the one to charge forward and draw their firepower. I'll ambush them from behind and kill them one by one. Good, let's do it then. Aren't you afraid that I'll shoot you from behind? Since we've already joined forces, let's take down those demon kings. He must have hidden his strength the first time. If he really wanted to kill me, I would have already been dead by now. It seems that teaming up with him was a wise choice. If that woman hadn't interrupted, that piece of meat would have already been eaten by us. Since this plan has failed, we have to think of another plan. Pathetic. Look. What are they doing? Why can't I understand anything? Are they walking right into their trap? He is insane, completely insane. My demon crystals. Sir. At the foot of the mountain. There are indeed several demon kings hiding here, 3 of which are high-ranked demon kings. Booyah didn't lie to me. Inhale. He came to seek death. Stop hiding and come out. This idiot saved us a lot of trouble. What the hell is he doing? He let his enemies know that he is here. Now they will have their guard up. How will we carry out our plan now? Is this guy a fool? Take this. Did it hit him? Want this guy supposed to be very powerful? How come he is so weak? Never mind. As long as I kill him, all the credit will be mine. Impossible. Tada. Are you looking for this? Is this a trap? Damn you. Go to hell. Wait a moment, I will come over and send you on your way. If he gets close to me, I'll definitely die. Did you think it will be easy to kill me? Blood Battle Pit. Don't think that it will be easy to kill me. Damn it. So annoying. Humph. I'd like to see where you can hide now. Looking for me? Up there. Heaven covering hand. I can't stand it. So strong? Where the hell did this guy come from? How come I've never heard of him before? Can't even withstand a single blow. If you tell this king who ordered you to deal with me, this king will grant you a swift death. Humph. Even if you don't say it, I can already guess. It's you saying. Right? Let me ask you another question. Is there a demon king named Boyo with you? If you want to kill me, then just do it. Why was your breath? You think this king will answer any of your questions? I've never heard such a strange request before. He's coming up the mountain, prepare for an ambush. So warmly welcomed? Then I'll have to return the favor. How did he find out? Come and die. Running quite fast. You should be the one running anyway, what? But it's a pity that you don't have a chance anymore. Ha ha ha. When this king turns you into a pool of blood, I'd like to see if you can still be so arrogant. He can't get away this time. Worthy of a blood demon, he's going to be doomed. This is, ha ha ha. This, ha ha. Who is laughing? Ha ha. You're the one who is going to be doomed. Ho? What the hell is this? I will hide in the blood rain, so that he can't catch me. Heh, heh, got you. Ha ha, you are right. After all, a gentleman should solve everything with his mouth, but not his fists, right? Sir, let's just sit down and talk. Dragon Race's secret technique, Dragon Breath. Blood Phi Chi Tiang Pai Ti, Shadow Demon are proficient in stealth and assassination. If I don't finish them off in one fell swoop, it will definitely cause me a great deal of disturbance. It's your turn. Save. Save me. This guy is not easy to deal with. A bunch of losers. He is just one person. What are you afraid of? High rank Demon King Realm Blood Realm. Let's go together. High rank Demon King Flame Demon. Jia Jia Jia. High bank Demon King Sand Demon. Ah. He's not fighting alone. He has an accomplice, and it's a goddamn feather demon. It's that slut Boya. Finally. Damn it. I think she is tired of living. She actually dared to appear in the holy city and participate in this bloodbath? What are the people from blood fighting? Although that slut is only a mid-rank demon king, as long as she is able to distance herself, even a high-rank demon king may not be her opponent. So close, damn it, who pushed me from the back? Slut. I will not share the same sky with you. The key is not in the head. Either you or I will die today. Good thing he didn't blame me. I'll go kill her. Where do you think you're going? Hee, looking at the situation. Do you still have time to worry about others? Boya, you're on your own. We don't each other well anyway. Damn. I can't take it anymore. High rank Demon King Sand Demon. Oh no. Did she predict that I would snow myself? I can only metal fragments? It was absorbed into my body. This woman must have used some king of underhanded method to make high-rank Demon King said demon suffer. If I don't find a place to expel the foreign things that is fused into my body, my life will be in danger. Want to run? Where are you going? Fortunately, the flame demon helps me hold him back. Oh, forget it. He can't fight for a while anyway. That's Boya's direction? You'll be the next to die without a grave. Blood Fichi Tiang Pai Ti, that slut is dead without a burial, and you will be the next. Be obedient and die. Impossible Boya is still alive. They have fallen for Boya's trick. Stay still. What's going on? I can't move. Ah, Boya. I'll cut you into 1,000 pieces. You can't escape. I still can't move. What has that human done to me? So powerful. Even a high-ranked demon king can't dodge it. What this boy's help? This guy definitely won't be able to dodge my arrow. You're dead. This arrow will blow your head off. The 2 previous arrows have destroyed 2 of my demon hearts. I only have 1 demon heart left. If I can't dodge this arrow, I'll definitely die. Since I can't escape, I'll face it head on. Geez, it's blocked. Hey, pighead. Did you forget something? I'm still here. Do you think that I'm unable to do anything because I'm sealing the space? Since you really have such thoughts, then your death is well-deserved. Myriad sword. No matter how many demon hearts you have, meatball chopped. I will chop you into pieces so that you won't be able to recover. 2 mid-rank demon kings teamed up and actually slaughtered several kings in less than 15 minutes. 7 demon kings have died, including a high-rank one. This is the first time I've ever seen such a thing. Run. We are no match for them. Watch out for the arrows. Ah. How did those 2 high-rank demon kings escape? Why can't I sense them at all? Could it be that they mastered some king of secret technique? Fuck, that slut Boya used an illusionary avatar to lure me. I've been tricked. What the hell happened when I left? Boya. You dare to ruin our plans. Hey, you'd better worry about your own situation first. We'll meet again in the mountain. Boya. I hope you can survive until then. She has disappeared again. It's the same method as before. Perhaps there is some information I don't know about. She wants to burn the bridge after crossing the river? This woman is quite decisive. Even if I'm proficient in the Tao of space, I'm not confident that I can completely avoid the arrow. However, this invisible pressure makes my blood boi. Blood battle pit. Her killing intent disappeared? What is she playing at? You are really strange. Why do you find me strange? This guy definitely hid his strength. Even if I could really hurt him with that arrow, I won't be able to defeat or kill him. Let's negotiate. What is there to negotiate? How many demon crystals did you bet on yourself? 1 billion. So much. Please give me half. Why would I? Then 30%. Scarm. How about 10%? Please. I beg you. You give me 10% and I will leave right now. I really don't want to fight with you. Although I'm a little reluctant to withdraw, but it's not worth risking my life over. You won't lose much by just giving up 10%. Don't be so stingy. I'm not stingy, but quieting is not an option. Wait, you can withdraw from the battle? You really don't know anything. You can withdraw from the blood battlefield anytime you want. It's settled then. I will withdraw now and you'll give me 10% of the profit. Don't decide by yourself. When did I agree to this? So it's so simple to withdraw from the battle. The space rings of the demon kings who died here are missing. Could it be taken away by the blood battle pit's authority? This is simply robbery. Every year, countless demons die here. How can this damn place not make profit from that alone? Humph. I will also make one like this in the star boundary after my return. Congratulations. Great. Sir really won. Ha 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 ha. Sure enough, I didn't bet on the wrong person. It seems some people are unhappy that I won. It's really a miraculous victory. More than a dozen demon kings joined forces to deal with me. It must have something to do with the blood battle pit. VIP room. I not only earned over 1 billion demon crystals, I also saved Li Qingshi and sold a favor to the Flower Shadow Great Emperor. This time, I really made it big. Not only did he make back what he lost, he made a fortune. Sir sure is amazing. Even after making Sir wait for so long, Why hasn't the people from the blood battle pit come to visit, sir? They won't go back on their word, will they? If it really reaches that point, I'll turn this palace upside down. It's better if that Yu Sang takes action himself. If he does, then our Yu Ming will be able to take care of him. Greetings, Brother Yang. You know me? I didn't previously, but now I know. I'm sorry for the lack of hospitality. Please forgive me. No need for pleasantry. Where are my prizes? The human woman will be brought over soon. Before that, let's deal with another matter. What matter? Is this girl Brother Yang's servant? Yes. Then congratulations. This girl had placed a bet of 100 million on Brother Yang. According to the odds offered by Blood Battle Pit, she has won 1 billion demon crystals. I've brought the demon crystals, please take a look. I've never seen so many demon crystals together in my life. The Blood Battle Pit sure is rich and powerful since you've brought it. I'll gladly accept it. No hurry, please hand over your space ring and allow me to inspect it. You want to check my space ring? What is the meaning of this? I'm afraid you don't know the rules of the Blood Battle Pit. What rules? In order to facilitate everyone's betting. The Blood Battle Pit has always followed the principle of first betting and then paying the reward, of course, if you win the bet. The Blood Battle Pit naturally need to confirm whether the person who placed the bet has enough demon crystals. In the past, there were many who wanted to tear advantage of the situation. Even though they didn't have the demon crystal hand, they still dared to bet recklessly, causing the Blood Battle Pit to suffer quite a loss. So from then on, the Blood Battle Pit get a rule that one can only bet as long as one have enough demon crystals on hand. If I had known this would happen, I would have asked for more information about the Blood Battle Pit. Now since things have turned out like this, I'm afraid sir is going to be embarrassed. Is there really such a rule? There is. Brother Yang, you can't possibly not have 1 million demon crystals, right? It's just 100 million demon crystals, can't you just let it go? Is there really a need to inspect it? The rules of the Blood Battle Pit can't be broken. This king also has his duty. So I asked Brother Yang to forgive me. Since that's the case, then this king won't take the 1 billion demon crystals, just bring this king's prize over. In that case, it will make things difficult for this king. If you can't take out 100 million demon crystals, then it would be breaking the rules of the Blood Battle Pit. And for breaking the rules, everything that happened before will not be counted. So your so-called prize also, you're trying to embarrass this king, aren't you? So, it seems that you don't want to hand over the prize. VIP room, you insist on it? The bet was placed by this servant. It has nothing to do with sir. Sir has not broken any of the Blood Battle Pit's rules. So why should the prize? Do you even know what you are talking about? Can you fear the consequences of breaking the rules of Blood Battle Pit? You are scaring my maidservant. This king will be straight to you. The prize belongs to this king, and this king will also not give up the 100 million demon crystals. I'll give you 5 minutes to prepare, otherwise don't blame this king for being impolite. Where did Brother Yang get the confidence to act so rampantly on the Blood Battle Pit? Keep acting like that. If you act more rampantly, this king will have a reason to kill you. At that time, even the Saint Venerable won't be able to do anything. 17. You really think highly of me. When did he find out? I only brought sir out for a walk. How did things become like this? It's the aura of a pseudo-saint. Moreover, it seems familiar. Why is that sir here? Greetings, sir. What's wrong? Weren't you so fierce just now? Greetings, sir. As I had said, we meet again. You are the one whose horse I killed, Baizhua. Insolent human. How dare you address sir by name? Why are you barking where he himself didn't say anything? Sir Baizhua seems to have a good relationship with this human. Aren't you supposed to be in the star boundary? Why are you here? I'm one of the supervisor of the Blood Battle Pit. Why can't I be here? You're one of you, are you Ming's subordinates? This human is truly audacious. Not only did he call Sir Baijuov by name, but he also dared to call the Saint Venerable by name. This time, even if this human doesn't die, he will be skinned alive. Correct. This Bai is one of the many pseudo-saint subordinates of Saint Venerable. Did you just say you were one of the Blood Battle Pit's supervisors? Yes, what's wrong? Then that's easy. This guy owes me 1,000,000,000 demon crystals, yet he still dares to try to take my prize. Tell me, what should I do? Is that true? This is pure nonsense. Sir may not listen to this person. Damn it! How can you lie without even blinking an eye? I'm just following the rules. Sir, the situation is like this. This brother Yang participated in a battle royal and placed a bet of 100 million demon crystals on himself. Although he won in the end, according to the subordinate's investigation, Brother Yang doesn't have 100 million demon crystals on him. According to the rules of the Blood Battle Pit, this subordinate doesn't need to pay the demon crystals and the prize doesn't count. That's true. Did you come here just to watch the show? Sir, this person has interior motives and intends to violate the rules of the Blood Battle Pit. If we don't punish him severely, I'm afraid the reputation of the Blood Battle Pit will be destroyed. Sir, please allow this subordinate to punish the person in order to maintain the prestige of the Blood Battle Pit and Saint Venerable. A bet has actually been raised to the level of Yu Ming's prestige. This guy really has a sharp tongue. It's not that serious. Did you check his space ring and confirm that he doesn't have 100 million Saint crystals? No, but since this person refused to cooperate, it seems he doesn't have that many demon crystals. Do you have 100 million demon crystals? If you do, just take them out for him to inspect. If I had, I would have taken it out a long time ago. Isn't he just asking the obvious? His space ring? I understand. I remember now. Brother Bai, the 100 million demon crystals you borrowed from me last time should be returned to me. Not to mention about my horse. When did I borrow 100 million demon crystals from you? My original intention was to ask you to borrow 100 million demon crystals from me. ONT? Looks like I've misunderstood your meaning. Forget it. Whether you or I borrow from each other doesn't matter. It's still pay it back later anyway. It's not the same. You brat is really good. This king admits defeat. Sir, is this true? Haha, it's time to pay back. Here. Check it. There is no need to check. Since that's the case, shouldn't you give me my prize and the demon crystals I won? There is no problem with paying the demon crystals, but the prize, what about the prize? Brother Yang, calm down. Wasn't this woman taken away by Sir Yu Sang? How come she was brought back again? Huh? Who, human? VIP room. Wasn't this woman taken away by Sir Yu Sang? How come she is here? I see. Sir Bai Yu and Sir Yu Sang don't get along very well. It's likely that they had fought secretly this time. But in the end it was Sir Baijuov who won. This person is also a human. Was he also got captured and brought here? But it doesn't look like he is a prisoner. You're... Ugh. Do you know who I am? Why did he hit me? Wu Wu, you are a second-order Emperor Realm Master and also the disciple of the Flower Shadow Great Emperor. So why are you crying just after being slapped? Look carefully. This king's name is Yan Kai. I have no choice. In order to make the demon race believe that I've fallen into the demonic path and betrayed the star boundary, I can only do so. You are Yan Kai? From now on, you're mine. Do whatever you are told to do, otherwise, I'll make suffer a fate worse than death. Do you understand? Where are my demon crystals? Here it is. No wonder the Saint Venerable brought him back to the demon realm. His demonic attribute is even stronger than the ordinary demons. Brother Bai, since everything here is settled, I'll take my leave now. Let's go together. I also need to pay a visit to the Saint Venerable. Why is he so enthusiastic about me? Could it be because of my relation with Yu Ming? Be careful on this long journey. Brother Yang. Baizhua, why do you insist on meddling in this king's business? Since I have nothing to do, I must find some entertainment for myself. Baizhua must have suspected this, so he suggested accompanying me back to the palace. 30 myriad demon pill, hand this woman over to me. 100. 50. 60. This is this king's last offer. 90. It's indeed tempting, holy shit. He will not agree, will he? What exactly is this myriad demon pills that can even tempt a pseudo-saint? What do you say? Do you want to return this woman? There is no other way then. No way. This is my spoils of war. Are you sure you won't regret this? You should know provoking this king won't do you any good. Right, provoking you won't do me any good, but if I provoke the Saint Venerable? If I were you, I would worry about my current situation first. Do you think the Saint Venerable will let you off so easily? If there is nothing else, we will take our leave first. Yamkai, did you really want to make a deal with him just now? How is that even possible? If I really did that, wouldn't the Saint Venerable kill me? What is this myriad demon pill? You'll know when the time comes. As for this woman, if she could be exchanged for 80 myriad demon pills, that would be a really good deal. Yankai's palace. I can't trust anyone while I'm on the demon realm. So I can only work hard to inquire about the whereabouts of the Bright Moon Great Emperor. The demon realm is so vast, there are no less than 500 or 600 fragmented continents. Its total area is definitely larger than the star boundary. Trying to find trace of the Bright Moon Great Emperor in so many fragmented continents is no different from searching for a needle in a haystack. Li Shiqing has been in the demon realm for quite some time now, perhaps she will know something. I remember Xiao Wu saying she is staying in that room. What are you doing here? It's nothing, I just want to discuss the mysteries of human and demon's body with you. Why do you look like you've seen a ghost? Don't worry, I won't eat you. Even if I did, I would spit out the bones. This woman actually fainted? I didn't even get the chance to ask a single question. Is this woman really the disciple of Flower Shadow Great Emperor? How can she be so timid? How did she even cultivate to the Second Order Emperor realm? Or is it because Flower Shadow Great Emperor was too protective of her that she developed such a weak personality? Or am I too scary? I feel like I'm pretty nice. Can't she even see that I'm joking? Inside Li Qingshi's room. Get up. Your name is Li Qingshi, right? Flower Shadow Great Emperor is your master? Are you deaf? No, good, then listen carefully to what this king asks and answer honestly. If you dare to receive me, I know, ha. How can a great emperor's disciple be so spineless? Judging from your previous reaction, you must have heard of me before, right? No matter what you've heard about me before, now this king has betrayed the star boundary, those great emperors from the star boundary, and I can't exist under the same sky. This woman is too timid and unreliable. I can't tell her the truth, sooner or later. I will let those old farts know how great this king is. Do you understand? I understand. I don't know, I was knocked out, and when I woke up, I was already in the demon realm. Good. Now tell me. How did you get to the demon realm? Looks like it was Argumeng's doing, and that Baizhua also played a role in it. I heard that Bright Moon Great Emperor is locked up in the demon realm. Do you know where he is? You mean, Sir Bright Moon was captured and he is currently a prisoner of the demons. How can that be? If you ask me. Who will I ask? From her reaction, it's clear that she doesn't know anything. There is no point in questioning her any further. I see that you are resisting the erosion of the demon chi. For how long can you hold on? 10 days at most. My space ring was stolen, so I don't have any pills to recover my strength. Here, if you really turn into a demon, you won't be of any use to this king. Great. With these, I will be able to resist the demon chi for a long time. When did you come back? I didn't even felt her aura even after she got so close. Fortunately, I didn't say anything that could compromise my mission. Did I bother you? Why would you coming here bother me? You didn't even hesitate to fight in the blood battle pit to win her. Did you have a crush on her? Speaking of which, I wanted to ask you, why are the maidservants you sent me are all so ugly? Did you do it on purpose? So what? Why knows if you're going to pick flowers behind my back? Since I can't watch you all the times, I have to take precautions. Do you think I am some kind of beast that can't hold back after seeing a woman? You finally learned a little bit about yourself. Don't move. What do you want to do? Don't even think about it. I'm a man. What kind of man wears a flower in their hair? Stop. Just you wait. Sooner or later, I'll make you pay for this. Molesting a virtuous man in broad daylight, there is no law and order in this place. What else do you want? Are you angry? Angry? Do I even have that right? All right, I will tell you everything. I need you to go to the Shadow continent, which is also why I've brought you here. As for what to do, someone will give you all the details after you arrive there. I'm not going. This is a good opportunity to understand her intentions. Please help me. Will there be any benefits? Benefits? All you can think of is benefits. You can do whatever you want with that human woman. I won't stop you. You want me to sleep with another woman? How can you still call me husband after that? Does this no satisfy you? What do you want then? Do you know, look at you. But, it's not that you can't do it. Speaking of which, it's not a problem for you to let me go to that Cloud Shadow continent. But what about that you sang? You know he's somewhat hostile towards me, so with my current strength, I'm afraid I'll be at a disadvantage. You don't have to worry about him. He secretly brought Li Qingshi out to lure you into the blood battle pit. I have already punished him. Did you kill him? He is a pseudo-saint after all. How can he killed so easily? It just so happens that Bai Zhua has returned from the other side. I've already sent Yu Sang to the two-world battlefield and he is not allowed to return. So you won't have to worry about him finding trouble with you. That's good enough. Let him live for a few more days. Once I become stronger, I'll take his dog life. Then I will wait for that day. Yu Meng is truly worthy of being a charmed demon saint. Even my half-dragon body can barely withstand her skills, unfortunately. I still couldn't take the last step and take her down completely. According to Yu Meng, her demon saint physique and the power of her primordial yin is too great, so I don't have enough strength to enjoy them yet. As long as I reach the pseudo-great emperor realm, I'll truly be able to enjoy life with her. I don't know whether what she said is true or not. But I hope that day comes soon. Brother Yang's forehead is red and his eyes are filled with spring. Looks like Brother Yang had some great luck. Why is Brother Bai here? Are you here to see me? Holy City Sour. Why is Brother Bai here? Brother Yang, did you think that Saint Venerable will send you to the Cloud Shadow continent alone? Did she ask Brother Bai to accompany me? Brother Yang, please. I'm only responsible for escorting you to that place. After that, the demon kings there will explain the situation to you. The war between two worlds are at a critical stage, so I can't stay here for much long. You'd have to rely on yourself after that. Then I'll have to thank Brother Bai in advance. This guy is a pseudo-saint. He don't have to be polite in front of you, Yu Meng, so why is he so polite towards me? Does he have a favor to ask from me? This is a good chance to try out my new chariot. The route is already set for the chariot and it can run by itself by using demon crystals. This thing is quite convenient. Brother Bai, do you know why the Saint Venerable wants me to go to the Cloud Shadow continent? Did the Saint Venerable not tell you? She only said that after I arrive there someone will explain what I need to do. Since the Saint Venerable has said so, there should be someone to explain everything to you. All right, I'll tell you what little about it. From what I know, the Cloud Shadow continent is about to disappear and only you can stop that from happening. A continent. How can it disappear so suddenly? It's not like what you think. The Cloud Shadow Continent will still exist. It's just that the world gates of the Cloud Shadow Continent is about to close, and after it closes, it will lose its connection to the demon realm. The Cloud Shadow Continent originally had 5 world gates leading to 5 different fragmented continents, but in the past 1,000 years, 4 of those 5 gates disappeared one after another. Only one is left, and even that world gate is extremely unstable now. Once this last gate disappears, the Cloud Shadow Continent will permanently lose its contact with the demon realm. The Saint Venerable asked me to come to the demon realm just for this Cloud Shadow Continent? Not just for the Cloud Shadow Continent. Brother Yang, you may not know, but many continents have disappeared from the demon realm in the past 1,000 years. The Cloud Shadow Continent isn't the first, and it won't be the last either. There are more continents like this? There are some continents like this in every saint's territories. In the past 10,000 years alone, we have lost contact with more than a dozen continents. If we talk about before that time, the numbers will only grow. The space here is unstable. The demon world is like a broken mirror. After shattering, the individual pieces of the mirror can't stay together. The world gates are definitely related to this. What Brother Yang said is right. Only someone who is proficient in the Tao of space can solve this problem, and that is also why the Saint Venerable values you so much. I understand that if I have to save the Cloud Shadow Continent, I have to stabilize the world gate. Brother Yang may not know, but the strength of us Saint Venerable and us pseudo-saints are closely linked to the size of the territory she commands. The stronger she is, the more territory she commands. There is really such a thing? Yes, so that's how it is. You demons really deceived me this time. Since a saint's strength is related to his subordinates and the territory he commands. Once I help Ru Meng save the Cloud Shadow Continent, she will probably ask me to find the other continents that have disappeared to increase her powers. Someone is coming towards us. That is, long time no see. Boya. So it's her, Brother Yang, you should subdue her. She might be able to help you on the Cloud Shadow Continent. Her strength is good, but her character, greetings sir. Did you miss me? I'm here to collect my 10%, are you making trouble again? Haha, why would sir say that? When did I make trouble? Feather Demon Boya wishes to serve under sir, please allow her to sever sir. What the hell are you saying? Some old acquaintances from the blood battle pit is coming, get out of the way. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. So she wasn't really surrendering. She is being chased by the people from the blood battle pit, so she come here to seek refuge. Sir, you can't leave we here to die. It's thanks to you that I'm in such a state today. What does you offending someone has to do with me? Since I withdrew from the blood battle yesterday and ruined their plan. For that they are chasing me from yesterday, now I have nowhere to go, so I can only ask sir to take me in. All the world gates are being blocked by them. If sir doesn't want to take me in, please take me through the world gate. The demon realm is vast. You could have gone to anywhere you want. There was no need to come and find me. And 10% of the profit, I won't take it either. I agreed to no such condition. Don't speak nonsense. Brother Yang, it's not a bad idea to take her in. Her ability is better than a high-ranked demon king. Maybe she will be of some use to you later. Yes, yes. Please take me in, sir. I have nowhere else to go. I can't have a subordinate who is out of control. In that case, I can help you. Brother Yang, now you don't have to worry about her being disobedient. Soul puppet. Sir Bai, how can you do this to me? How did this Boya offend you? Since you know what this is, you should act more carefully from now on. What use does this thing have? With this thing you can control whether she will live or not. Now she will never dare to betray you. Ha 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 ha. Stop it. Everything that happens to the puppet will be reflected on her body. In other words, if the puppet is destroyers, she will also die. Ugh, so crud. Do you still have this thing? Give it to me. Refining this artifact isn't easy and requires the assistance of a corresponding secret technique. Just teach me that secret technique. You should know when to stop. Now that you're under my control, you must obey my orders in the future. If you have any meritorious deeds, you will be rewarded. If not, you will be punished. And if you ever try to betray me, you will be executed. Do I have the option to just leave? That's up to you. If you're unwilling, I'll hand the soul puppet to you right now and we'll have nothing to do with each other. Are you so easy to talk to? But if I leave now, those guys will definitely chop me into pieces. It's not impossible to serve you, as long as you don't do anything strange to me. Aren't you being too confident? May I ask where Sir is going? Boya is willing to lead the way. Cloud Shadow Continent. A bunch of dogs dare to chase me. Take this arrow from me. It's done. Inside the World Gate. The World Gate here is indeed unstable and can collapse at any moment. World Gates are also a type of void corridor. And these unstable World Gates are undoubtedly extremely beneficial to me, allowing me to study the space principles and comprehend more mysteries of space the further I go. The more unstable the World Gate becomes. If those who pass through this are not careful, they may accidentally get lost in the void forever. Comparing to other continents, Cloud Shadow Continent is one of the best in terms of size. It's only because of the World Gates that the numbers of people here have dwindled. There are only 10 high-rank Demon King guarding this continent, and there are less than 300 Demon Kings below high rank. So few, once the World Gate disappears, the Cloud Shadow Continent will be completely cut off from the outside world. So masters who have some kind of relationship with it have left this continent early. Coupled with the fact that a war has broken out with the star boundary, Cloud Shadow Continent also sent out lots of troops. So there are only 4 high-rank Demon Kings and less than 100 Demon Kings of other levels left. We have arrived. Greetings, sir. Where's Lai Kuang? Why are there only 3 of you? Lai Kuang sent a message saying that he had been related on his way here. I'm afraid it will take some time for him to arrive. Ru Meng asked me to come to Cloud Shadow Continent to resolve the matter of the World Gate collapsing, so during this time, Cloud Shadow Continent will be my territory. If I can find an opportunity to stir up chaos, I'll be able to divert the attention of the demon race, in turn reducing the pressure on the 2-world battlefield. Inside the main wall. Sir Baizhua is here. How can this person act so arrogantly? Why is Sir Baizhua not taking any action at all? The Saint Venerable has decreed that Yang Kai will be conferred the title of Great King and will be in charge of all major and minor matters of the Cloud Shadow Continent. All of you must work together to fulfill your duties. If anyone dares to slink the Great King, he will be executed. Great King? What kind of title is that? What ability does this guy have to make the Saint Venerable think so highly of him and even entrust the entire Cloud Shadow Continent to him? Subordinates greets Great King. Cretinigs. Great Ting. No need to be so polite. Great Ting's Great Ting. Why do I feel like a mountain king who just acquired a mountain? Too inelegant. Have a safe journey, brother. Bye. Since this matter is settled, I'll take my leave first. If there's anything you need, you can contact Saint Venerable directly. Now that the 2-world battlefield is in full swing, I still need to go to various continents to gather the army to support the front lines. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, the Blue Plains continent connected to the Cloud Shadow Continent really comes looking for trouble. Now that Yu Sang has been transferred to the 2-world battlefield by Ru Meng, there's nothing to worry about. If they come looking for trouble, I'll make sure that they never return. This king has come to the Cloud Shadow Continent under the orders of the Saint Venerable to protect the World Gate in order of ensure that Cloud Shadow Continent remain intact. This matter is of great importance and can't be taken lightly. So please do your best to cooperate with this king in the future. Protect the World Gate? This person. Once the last World Gate disappears, we will have to follow the Cloud Shadow Continent to the grave. Is the Great King serious? How could this be fake? There's no benefit is living and lying to you. Is our only hope. Actually, lying to you can bring me lots of benefits. If Great King can really protect the last world gate, then it will be like a new lease on the life of the entire continent. This subordinate will follow the Great Even. So may I ask, Great King, where your confidence comes from? Great King, in order to protect the world gate, one must be proficient in the Tao of space. However, according to this subordinate's knowledge, no one in the demon realm has such ability. Your demon realm doesn't have anyone who is proficient in the Tao of space, but that has nothing to do with this king. In addition, I forgot to tell you, this king is a human. Cloud Shadow Continent main wall. Is this a space divine ability? Although this king is from the human race, this king was betrayed to star boundaries, so everyone else from the human race is this king's enemy. The Great King is actually from the human race. At that time, Saint Venerable personally guided me to the demon realm, so you don't have to worry about me betraying you, now that there is a war going on between the human and demon race. The Saint Venerable actually appointed a human to rule the Cloud Shadow Continent. Boya! What command does Sir have? I appoint you as the Deputy Commander of the Cloud Shadow Continent. You will assist old me in managing the affairs of the Cloud Shadow Continent. Yes. Boya has recently arrived at the Cloud Shadow Continent. I want you to get her familiarized with everything of the Cloud Shadow Continent as soon as possible. Yes. It doesn't matter so me even as this world get destroyed, but I have to try my best to save this Cloud Shadow Continent Toto win the trust of the demons. Ru Meng already gave me a foothold in the demon realm, I just need to solidify it. Whether it's for myself or for my plan, or even to secretly sabotage the demons, I will need for borrow the power of this place. I came here to report what I found in the past 2 days. If you don't want to hear it, then I will take my leave. Should I keep calling you sir? Or do you want me to call you Great King? Whatever. What does it even matter? Let's see, looks like you don't understand the situation you're in. Calm down, we can sit down and talk. There is no need to be so impulsive. I'm calm for now. But whether I become impulsive or not will depend on your performance. Of the 4 high-ranked demon kings of the Cloud Shadow Continent, you've already seen the 3 of them, but the one that you've yet to see is a madman. You should be careful of him. Why do you say that? Didn't find it strange that he never come to see you? It's been 2 days since you took charge of the Cloud Shadow Continent, but Lai Kuang hasn't shown his face to you even once. I was titled the Great King and also made in charge of the Cloud Shadow Continent by the Saint Venerable. The news should have spread to all corners of the continent by now. He should have come to see me since I'm his superior. Is he not putting me in his eyes? So you're not stupid. Cough. From what I've heard, before your arrival the 4 demon kings were the supreme authority of the Cloud Shadow Continent who cloud cover the sky with one hand, and then you suddenly came as their superior. They naturally won't be happy about it. You are not even a pseudo-saint, so how could they accept you as their superior? What you say makes sense. Go on. What else did you find? Lao Ku is very old. He has been very cooperative and friendly in the past 2 days. Now I have control over half of the affairs of the Cloud Shadow Continent. In He and Kusen are also doing what they can, but they are still worried about you are worth their trust and support. You only need to be careful of Lai Kuang. He is the strongest among the 4 high-ranked demon kings here, only a step away from Pseudo-Saint Realm, and the World Gate is also in his domain. He also has close ties with the Blue Plains continent. Yes, and you have to go to his territory to stabilize the World Gate. How can you work in peace in his territory without his cooperation? Close ties to Blue Plains continent? What are you staring at me for? I warn you, don't even think anything strange about me, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite. I just found that you are indeed useful. You have found so many useful information in just 2 days and took over half the affairs of the entire continent. Feather demons are not only good at archery, gathering intel is our specialty. Since that's case, do you know where Lai Kuang is currently? He entered the city a day ago, and now he is in his own mansion. Good. Go, call Lao Ku and the others over. Someone wants to take me down a notch, so naturally I'll have to make an example out of him. Are you crazy? If you attack Lai Kuang now, Lao Ku and the others won't help you. Moreover, Lai Kuang isn't alone. He brought many demon kings with him this time. I don't expect them to help me. This king has only been here for 2 days, but a great treasure of mine has been lost. This shows the nature of the people living in the Cloud Shadow City, and that makes this king very sad. The subordinate will personally lead a team to investigate this matter and give a satisfactory explanation to the great king. There is no need for that. Vice Commander has already investigated the whereabouts of that thief, but that thief's strength is not to be underestimated, and he has quite a number of people with him. Today, we gathered here to capture this thief and clean up the Cloud Shadow City. When did the Vice Commander go to inquire about such thing? Why haven't I heard about it? Thing King will personally lead this operation. All of you must obey my orders. Where is the Vice Commander? I'm here. Keep an eye on them. If anyone dares to disobey, kill them. Yes. What is his intentions? If Thing for wrong tonight, he will suffer greatly. I don't care about his life or death. If the situation turns really bad, I'll find a chance to snatch the soul puppet and escape. Let's go. The so-called treasure being lost and capturing the thief is definitely an excuse. This is the direction of Lai Kuang's mansion. Is our great king going to deal with Lai Kuang? Impossible. If that's the case, then what should we do? Lai Kuang is a madman. If we really force him into a corner, I'm afraid we will have to die with him. Let's wait and see. It would be best if today's matter end peacefully. If things go wrong, we won't stand on anyone's side. At worst, we will betray Cloud Shadow Continent and join another Saint Venerable. The thief who stole this king's treasure is hiding inside. Please assist this king in capturing him. Surround him. If it's just to surround him, it isn't impossible for us to cooperate. As long as it's not a direct confrontation with Lai Kuang or his people, it won't really be considered as offending him. Close the doors, woof. Woof. Ow. Release the dog. Damn it, who uses a soul puppet to make someone do such things? Please let me go. Vice Commander. What are you doing? Vice Commander. Lai Kuang's mansion. Sir, there are still the cups left after this one. Sir, when should we pay our respects to the great king? Gulp, 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 gulp. Did I say something wrong? Didn't Sir come to the Cloud Shadow City this time to pay his respects to the great king? Is this your first day following this king? Sir. Please calm down. This subordinate knows his mistake. Sir's prestige is unpaneleft. It should be that great king who should come to pay you a visit. Sir, this subordinate heard that this so-called great king's strength isn't very high. Not only his strength is not high, he is also a human. He was forced to come to the demon realm, but somehow he was chosen by Saint Venerable and was entrusted with an important task. The human race is full of deceit. Who knows what kind of flowery words he used in front of Saint Venerable? The Saint Venerable is a woman, after all, impudence. That Saint Venerable has her own reasons for her actions. How can you casually discuss them? Forget about Lao Ku. He had no choice but to guard Cloud Shadow City, but those idiots Kusen and Hien actually rushed over to pay their respects when they heard the news. This is truly a disgrace to my demon race. But I, Lai Kuang, didn't even put him in my eyes, thinking he can control the Cloud Shadow Continent relying on Saint Venerable's orders alone? Such wishful thinking. I'm afraid you don't know this, but a few days ago, that boy offended Sir Yu Sang in the Holy City. Sir Yu Yang sent a message to this king telling me to find a way to deal with him. As long as this task is completed, Sir Yu Yang can guarantee that this king will manage the whole Cloud Shadow Continent. Sir has received such great favor from Sir Yu Sang. Controlling Cloud Shadow Continent is only a matter of time, and soon Sir will also become a pseudo-saint. Ha ha ha. It's still too early to say all of this. We still need to complete Sir Yu Sang's task as soon as possible. Huh? How dare they? Over Cloud Shadow City. We're surrounded. Who are you? State your name. Is this the so-called Great King? This person must have came here with ill intentions. This king was bestowed the title of Great King by Saint Venerable, the ruler of Cloud Shadow Continent. Who are you? Great King? Where did this Great King come from? This king has never heard of such a thing. As for me, I'm Lai Kuang. Lai Kuang? I remember now. This king has a subordinate named Lai Kuang, but I haven't been able to see him. Since you say you're Lai Kuang, what evidence do you have? What evidence do I have? Does their human have a Brian? He actually wants Sir to bring out evidence to prove his identity? It seems you don't have any evidence. Vice Commander. Yes. Look at this bastard. Is he the one who stole this king's treasure? Steal your treasure? What nonsense, he indeed looks similar. Then it was you. When did he appear beside men? I didn't even notice him move. Since you are so eager to die, don't blame this king for not showing mercy. What the hell? Damn you. Taking a punch from a high-ranked demon king, is he looking for dead? No, unharmed? How is this possible? Get out of my way. Is this human trying to fight Sir Lai Kuang one-on-one? Where does he get his courage from? Is tired of living? Thus human has only been here for a few days, but he is going to be killed by Lai Kuang. It will be difficult for us to explain it to the Saint Venerable. After this, Lai Kuang will definitely come to find trouble with us, this time. We've really been implicated by him. Impudence. This king will teach you how to write the word death. The last person whom I taught how to write the word death, green grasses should cover his grave by now. Inside the mountains and rivers bell. Human, you are quite bold, daring to fight this king alone. You're quite bold too. This king was ordered to command the Cloud Shadow Continent. Since you've already entered the city, why haven't you come to pay your respects? Who do you think you are? What qualification do you have to make this king pay respect to you? After offending Sir Yu Sang, do you think you can survive? Yu Sang has already been sent to the two-world battlefield by the Saint Venerable, don't you know that? It seems that you really don't know anything. Don't speak nonsense. Sir Yu Sang is deeply trusted by the Saint Venerable and is regarded as her right-hand man, so how could he be sent to the two-world battlefield? As for you, if you are willing to submit to me, I may spare your life today. I will return your words to you. Seeing that your cultivation is quite high, it would be a pity to kill you. If you open your knowledge sea and let this king place a soul brand on it, I will spare you from death today. I'll give you this one last chance, submit or die. I'll kill you. He is not moving? Little brat, your life ends now. Ha! Shameless boasting. Take this. What the hell? A divine spirit? This place is too small, I can't show my power. Don't complain. Just do it. Can you bear it then? Of course. Are you doubting me? Haha, I was just making sure. Stop talking like that, or I will lock you up. You can try. Don't pretend that I don't exist. If I don't handle this well, I'll really die here. As long as I can break this artifact, I'll be able to escape. My full-powered spear actually failed to even shake it. This is undoubtedly a saint-grade artifact. How this weak human possessed such a powerful treasure? My power is being drained from me. What kind of divine ability is this? Don't underestimate me. Dragon. He's been several minutes. Hasn't Sir Lai Kuang finished the human yet? I didn't expect the human to be able to hold out for so long against Sir. Could it be that something has happened to Sir Lai Kuang? After all, this artifact belongs to that human, no way. Sir Lai Kuang can deal with that human with one hand, we just need to wait for his triumphant return. I can't get out of this damn place. Just what kind of evil technique this divine spirit cultivates that has the ability to devour all living things? Every time a wound appears on my body, a large amount of blood will flow out and be devoured by him. My cultivation has actually fallen to the mid-rank, making it impossible for me to recover. Are you ready to die? Surrender. Surrender. Sir. Please spare my life. Lai Quan is willing to follow, sir. If you are still a high-rank demon king, I may still be interested in recruiting you. You're unworthy. But now, the bell has shrunk, sir, is coming back. If the soul puppet falls into the hands of that bastard Lai Quan, I will suffer a fate worse than death in the future. Yan Kai, you must not die. That human race frat must have been slaughtered by Sir Lai Quan. That spear is Lai Quan artifact. What secret art did he cultivate? Nice weapon, I'll take it. Thanks for your sponsorship. He had turned Lai Quan into a dry corpse? No wonder this guy had betrayed the star boundary, so he cultivated such a demoink art. I thought this human was a white sheep with a weak heart. I didn't expect him to be a black wolf. Lai Quan's subordinates have respect for their superiors and are assisting the evildoers. We should have killed them all, but since all of you are acting under orders, we'll spare your lives for now and make a decision after we investigate this matter. Capture them all. Great King, these are the spoils of war. Thank you for your hard work tonight. Everyone, please take these things and share them. Thank you, Great King, for these rewards. Great King, the 20 demon kings under Lai Quan's command are all here. Of them 19 were captured and 3 were killed. And another 348 subordinates under the Demon King realm has been captured. Bring them all back. Yes, sir. After tonight, Cloud Shadow Continent will have a real master. The next day, Yan Kai's room. Greetings, Great King. What is it? Although I had been here for a while, these people hadn't paid much attention to me in the past few days. But today they all came here to see me. Looks like last night's events has greatly impacted them. Reporting to Great King, this subordinate and the others have followed Great King's orders to interrogate Lai Quan's subordinates overnight. Now we have a result. Those 5 have been following Lai Quan since the very beginning, and the shortest one to date has been 1,000 years. How does the Great King intends to deal with them? Nod, what do you think? This subordinate thinks it's best not to keep them here in case something happens. Since the 3 of you come to an agreement, let's settle it. The other 14 people aren't too much of a problem. They don't have any intention of avenging Lai Quan. Then break them up and distribute them to your subordinates. Is there anything else? The Great King previously said that under the orders of the Saint Venerable, he came to Cloud Shadow Continent to maintain the World Gate. Not that Lai Quan has been executed and Cloud Shadow Continent is under the Great King's control. May I know when the Great King will depart? I will depart in just a few days, but before that, I need you to help me find all the information about the Cloud Shadow Continent's World Gate, including the few World Gates that have disappeared. I have some use for them. Yes. Speaking of which, there is something I would like to ask the 3 of you. The Great King may ask. This subordinate will tell the Great King anything he knows. I found these things from the deepest part of Lai Quan's space ring. There are only 3 of them, which is obviously very valuable. What is it? This is a myriad demon pill. Great King is a human, so it is understandable that you don't know about this pill, but to the demon race, especially us demon kings, this artifact is great supplement. We can consume it to increase our cultivation level. Myriad demon pill? This is the myriad demon pill? Does Great King know about the myriad demon pill? I heard someone mention it a few days ago. No wonder Baizhuo would be so interested in it. The energy contained within this thing is extremely vast, comparable to an emperor pill that has been nurtured for thousands of years after producing a pill cloud. Who refined this thing? Such a miraculous alchemy technique is probably comparable to wondrous pill Great Emperor's technique of star boundary. Great King, you may not know, but this myriad demon pill was formed by heavens and earth, not by people. Heavens and earth? Indeed. There are several hundred demon territory continents, and 80% of these continents have a myriad demon cave every year. A certain number of myriad demon pills will be produced. 80% of the continents has this myriad demon cave? What about our cloud shadow continent? Yes, there is. Just like that world gate, it is located in Lai Kuang's territory. Every time the myriad demon pill is formed, it will be collected by him and then delivered to the Saint Venerable. How can such an important task be handled by Lai Kuang alone? Great King may not know, but in the past, this matter was done by us high-ranked demon kings, but after Lai Kuang joined Sir Yu Sang, we were excluded. It's easy to have someone behind you. How did this myriad demon cavern from? Why are there as many as 80% in the continents? No wonder there are so many more demon kings in the demon realm than the emperor realm masters in the star boundary, so there's actually such a thing, the star boundary is in danger. We don't know how the myriad demon caves were formed, but since ancient times, the various continents of the demon territory has been in such a situation. The myriad demon cave's ability to collect myriad demon pills is also a common occurrence to us. So if the Great King wants to know the reason, I'm afraid you will have to ask the pseudo-saint and even the Saint Venerable. So how many myriad demon pills can Cloud Shadow Continent produce? The myriad demon pills are basically only collected once every 10 years or so, and there will be several dozen or even hundreds of myriad demon pills each time. Speaking of which, Great King just came in time. The harvest of the myriad demon pills this time isn't too far away, so in the next half year, Great King can personally take a look. Since the myriad demon cave is located in Lai Kuang's territory, does that mean he's sending people to guard it? Yes, huh? As far as I know, Lai Kuang has already brought all the demon kings under him to Cloud Shadow City, so who is guarding that place now? The subordinate will go to Myriad Demon Cave to investigate. Cloud Shadow Continent is our territory, so the myriad demon pills collected from the Myriad Demon Cave are naturally our property. We will not tolerate other to touch them. Especially the people of the Blue Plains continent. Yes. Hien. Does the Great King have any other orders? Send those 5 demon kings to me. Now. Damn it. If you want to kill us, just do what I want, to make you feel miserable. Small sealed world. Although it's only 5 low-rank demon king, just go with it. I'll find you some later. Begin, heaven-devouring battle law. What is happening? My vitality and blood essence are being sucked out of my body. Hey, if you want to suck them, just do it. Don't know that scary expression. This will make me look more professional. A villain should have the expression of a villain. Ah. Are you not affected by heaven-devouring battle law? Haha, you guess. You are getting more and more bloodthirsty. Heaven-devouring battle law is indeed dominant and evil, no wonder it's got tolerated by the whole star boundary. According to the embodiment, the heavens-devouring battle law can be used to strengthen one's combat strength as long as one doesn't suffer a single fatal injury. It is almost an invincible existence. The heaven-devouring Great Emperor had single-handedly slaughtered many great emperors, so the heaven-devouring battle law was undoubted the greatest contributor. Your cultivation of the heaven-devouring battle law is blessed by heavens. The stone puppet's body allows it to purify all kinds of negative and detrimental energy. By the way, if it was a body of flesh and blood cultivating this technique, even if you had a method to neutralize it, you would still be affected. Myriad demon pills? Good stuff. Hey! Even a high-ranked demon king would spend a great deal of time refining it. Why do you eat them live candies? The power contained in the myriad demon pills is indeed terrifying. If you consume more of them, you may be able to break through to the pseudo-saint realm. Can you get them all? 3,000 pills should be enough to push you up a level, but that's quite a lot. There are only 100 pills harvested every 10 years. I'll find a way. I will find more demon kings for you, just wait for good news. Li Shiqing's room. Sir. I've come to see my prize. How long have you been here? Boya? I've been here since last night. From last night till now, this damn woman would not sit still. I knew this day would come. Stop it. Once upon a time, there was a girl that I truly loved. But I didn't cherish her. Since the heavens have given me another chance, I will definitely appreciate it. But I'm a human, and you are a demon. Human and demon are both born from father and mother, as long as you love me. It doesn't matter if you are a human or demon. Damn, it's hopeless. Why are you here? Evil demon, go away. Go back. Why are you so aggressive? I didn't do anything. Shivering in the future, don't associate with that demoness. She is nothing good. In her eyes. Perhaps I'm even more scary than Boya. She probably won't listen to me either. If you encounter any danger, activate the law in this bead and it will protect you. The wilderness. This is the place where the first world gate disappeared. When did this world gate disappears and where did it connect to? The world gate here first disappeared about 1,000 ago. Originally, it connected to the Blood Flame continent. Did Great King discover anything? Nothing. Let's go to the next palace. Over the ocean. Did he discover something? Here it is. The space principles are so mysterious. Let's go. Thunder Heaven continent. This is the Thunder Heaven continent. This is the original continent connected to the World Gate. I don't celebrate too early. Look behind you. How could this be? This king simply followed the traces left behind by the World Gate and forcefully broke through the void to arrive here. The two continents have their own world principles. So naturally, they can repair external disturbances and stabilize their roots. That World Gate, it's not completely hopeless. Since there are still traces of the connection between the two continents, then there's a way. Could Shadow Continent? Fortunately, these two places are similar to the world gates that lead to Thunder Heaven continent. There are still some traces left behind, enough for the Great King to tear open space to enter. 3 of the 4 world gates that have disappeared still have hope of reappearing, but the first one has no hope at all. Hien, think about it carefully. How are these 4 world gates different? Especially the world gate that conflicts to the Blood Flame continent, how is it different from the other 3? Right, when Blood Flame continent disappeared, the gate connected to the Cloud Shadow continent is the last world gate it has. Why didn't you say something so important earlier? I forgot. In order to maintain the world gate, I have to at least figure out how it exists. Logically speaking, this kind of thing should have been smoothed out by the world principles long ago, but in fact, is the demon realm. Each continent has more or less a world gate, at least 2 or 3, at most dozen. It is extremely strange, therefore, I have to make a trip to the only surviving world gate. Firstly, I have to investigate thoroughly, and secondly, I may use the unstable world gate to comprehend the Space Force. If I can improve my attainments, that would naturally be for the best. As Great King predicted, Lai Quan has colluded with the Blue Plains continent. When he went to Cloud Shadow City, the Myriad Demon Cave was guarded by 2 Qiaoluo. Greetings, Great King. Now that we have taken back the control of the Myriad Demon Cave, you may rest assured. How is the situation? Who is 2 Qiaoluo? That 2 Qiaoluo is a high-ranked demon king from Blue Plains continent, a subordinate of Sir Yu Sang. His strength is not bad. Oh, where is he now? This subordinate is too weak to keep him. Now that Good Shadow's situation has been decided, this king will begin investigating this world gate, trying to find a way to maintain it. All of you must do your best to cooperate. From today onwards, this world gate will be temporarily sealed, and no one is allowed to enter or leave. Yes. Lao Ku, go back to Cloud Shadow City and bring me Boya. I don't know if Boya would still have any ideas about Li Shiqing after I left. It would be better to bring her here. Moreover, I need someone to protect me while investigating the world gate. Yes, sir. Kusen In. I've always wanted to ask you, can you buy Myriad Demon Pills? It's possible, but it's not easy to buy. Every demon king needs this thing. Once it's in your hands, you must immediately consume it and refine it. Great King, do you want to buy Myriad Demon Pills? Then I advise the Great King to give up. These things are ridiculously expensive. How is it expensive? 50 to 80 million high-rank demon crystals can only buy one, it's priceless. Forget it. Just pretend that I didn't ask anything. You two go past my orders. With the World Gate as center, all forces within a 30-kilometer radius must be set up to prevent any uninvolved people from approaching the World Gate. Yes. The World Gate can be said to be a huge void corridor. With my current attainments in space, it is impossible for me to create such a thing. But if I want to maintain its stability, perhaps there is a way. Comprehending the Space Force here and indeed helpful, so my understanding if the space freestyles, later all such a huge void corridor never existed in the star boundary. Oh. Aren't you the human who won the battle royal in the blood battle pit? Spatial fluctuation? What is it? What the hell? Sir, I won the bet, scram. Yes, sir. Kusun. Great King. Bring some people to the World Gate on Blue Plains continent side and block it. No one is allowed to pass through the World Gate. This isn't a good, is it? That is Sir Yusang's territory. We have no right to interfere. What are you worried about? Yusang has already been sent out to the two-world battlefield by the Saint Venerable. If we were to bring people to seal the World Gate over there, it would lead to a confrontation between the two continents. Even if Sir Yusang isn't here, there are still nearly 10 high-rank demon kings on Blue Plains continent, so we're definitely no match for them. Once someone passes through the World Gate, it will definitely cause some kind of disturbance and ruin my comprehension of the World Gate's mysteries. Just go and pass my orders. Yes, Great King. If they have any objection, let them speak to this king. This brat has spoiled my good deeds again. My mastery of space principles has improved by leaps and bounds. These days, especially when the World Gate is unstable, I was able to pry into some secrets that I normally couldn't, and every time I do so, I will gain some insights. This is indeed a good place to cultivate Space Force. Damn it! Sir, what happened? Another person has gone through the World Gate. Go ask Kusen what he is doing. If he can't even handle such a small matter, why would this king need him for? Great King. Sir Kusen is in danger, please help him. What happened to Kusen? We were ordered by the Great King to go to Blue Plains continent to seal the World Garter there. Nothing happened during the first few days. Suddenly the Blue Plains continent dispatched 6 high-rank demon kings and thousands of theory subordinates to surround us. Before this subordinate returned, Sir Kusen was already heavily injured and will likely not be able to hold on for much longer. Great King, you must save Kusen. Cloud Shadow Continent doesn't have many high-rank demon kings left. Impudence! All of you gather your forces and come meet me there. This king and Boyu will go first. Yesi Blue Plains Continent. Ha ha ha, sir, what are you laughing about? If Kusen pies, Cloud Shadow Continent will nobly have 2 high-rank demon kings. I'm laughing because Blue Plains Continent is finally taking action. You already knew? Yusang and I had grievances. Although he was sent to the two worlds battlefield by the Saint Venerable, he still tried everything he could to take my life. Even Lai Kuang was ordered to do so by him, let alone the Blue Plains Continent. If they don't cherish this opportunity, they'll be idiots. You sent Kusen to seal the World Gate on Blue Plains side just to provoke them? Since you are so powerful, why don't you just slaughter them all? Why do you have to go through so much trouble? Ha! It's because this king needs them to act. Once they act, this king will have an excuse to act against them. Blue Plains Continent. You sent Kusen to seal the World Gate on Blue Plains side just to provoke them? It's not that I want to provoke them. This king really does need to seal the World Gate to maintain peace and quiet. It's just that I'm certain they won't cooperate, and once they act, this king will have an excuse to act against them. This king will use this opportunity to completely resolve this matter, otherwise this king will never be able to protect the World Gate in peace. Didn't you hear the Demon King's report that 6 high-rank Demon Kings and 1,000 subordinates from Blue Plains side were dispatched? Where did you get the confidence to provoke them? Don't worry about that. This human is indeed, as the rumors said, treacherous and deceitful. I can see them already. No hurry, let's observe the situation first. Within a radius of 100 kilometers, there are 3 ambushes, each of which is guarded by a high-ranked demon king. Your eyes are sharp. The other side has 6 high-ranked demon kings and many other mid-rank and low-rank demon kings. How could Kusin resist for so long? Because they didn't want to kill him, they were just surrounding him. Surrounding? It seems that Blue Plains side is really after Sir. First, they used a force far greater than Kusin's to trap him here, then took the opportunity to cut off the reinforcements from Cloud Shadow's side. If our people step into this trap, I'm afraid Blue Plains side must be ordered by Yu Sang to lure me into the trap at all costs. He has already anticipated this? But even if we have seen through their plots, the situation is extremely disadvantageous for Cloud Shadow's side due to the difference in manpower. Don't disappoint this king. I thought that he had some kind of elaborate plan, but who would have thought that this guy would so boldly rush forward and even create such a huge commotion? Who is that? The aura is different from our demon race, it must be that human. Everyone says that the human race is cunning and insidious, but it seems that's all there is to it. Go and capture that idiot. Yes. Sir. I'll take his head. Don't take it from me. It's been a long time since I've eaten human's flesh. All of you are courting death. In the blink of an eye, the 3 mid-rank demon kings have all died, but that human has actually survived? Luckily, I didn't rush over, otherwise, they all died without a burial place. Human, courting death. So close. A strength demon. Rumor has it that the strength demon clan was born with extraordinary strength. Its violent strength is comparable to that of a dragon. You are still alive? Seal. Your mere technique won't keep this king for more than 3 breaths. 3 breaths is enough. Feather demon. Ah. That secret technique just now, even if I was at my peak, I would only be able to use it 3 times before I pan out of energy. It's a good thing that I was able to kill a high-rank demon king with 1 hit. It was worth it. Although we have managed to break through one of the ambushes, there are still 2 of them, not to mention that there are 6 high-rank demon kings guarding the world gate. Today would definitely be a fierce battle. Recover, have Lao Ku and Yin arrived? Their action is quite fast. Huh? Where did this guy come from? Why is he attacking the demons of Blue Plains continent? Moahahaha. Scream. Run as fast as you can. Struggle with all your might. Mode, angry villain dealing with midlife crisis. Blue Plains continent. Ha 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 ha. Is this Yonkai's doing? But how did this giant-like existence manage to come here without anyone noticing? It's sucking their vitality and blood essence out? Looks like this stone giant is also responsible for Lai Kuang's death. Something is going on over there. What? They finally noticed. What should we do now? Go to the World Gate and eliminate the remaining forces of the Blue Plains continent? They've already made a choice on our behalf. Kill them. I think it's better to retreat for now, let Lao Ku and Yin come, then we can engage them. Wait. Wait? Wait for what? Death? Don't resist. What are you trying to do? Can you at least tell me I just don't want to die here? You'll know soon enough. What? This thing is exactly same as the one he gave to Li Qingshi. Isn't this what he threw outside from the tiger head chariot when we were passing through here previously? I'm behind the enemies? Showing your back to a feather demon who is proficient in archery is simply courting death. So this was his idea. He is too fierce. Luckily, I'm not his enemy. Myriad sword arch radiant moon swallows the wolf. Defense. What was that? So powerful. Feather demon? No, I'm a Cupid. I'm here to pierce our heart from behind. And also from the front. Let this god of death take all your lives. I died at the hands of a human. We had underestimated this human. Run. Nothing happened. Sorry, I just wanted to put the sword away. This thing has been refined for so many days, now I finally have a chance to test its powers. What is that? What the hell? Even a mid-rank demon king was killed. This wind proud is simply a cannon. Blue Plains continent. This wind group is indeed extraordinary. The only problem is that it consumes too much Emperor Qi. While he is distracted, perhaps I can. Still want to sneak attack? Wait. I was wrong. Please let me go. All right, I'll let you go then. They have finally arrived. Split up. Do you think you can come and go as you please? Do you think this is a market? Not good. Their reinforcements are here too. What happened? I was worried that something would happen to the great king, but now it seems the Blue Plains side is in more trouble. Don't try to run. Capture them all, don't let a single one escape. He's alone. The heavens have given me a good opportunity. How is this possible? How could a mere human possess such strength? I'm not his opponent, and that feathered demon will soon pull out another arrow. Once that woman sets her sights on me, I'll no longer have a chance to survive, sir. Please show mercy. Tu Qiaoluo is willing to renounce the darkness and pledge his loyalty to you. So your name is Tu Qiaoluo? Give me a reason to spare your life. After this battle, Blue Plains continent definitely won't be able to resist Sir's might and will surrender to Sir, but as far as I know, Sir only lost 3 high-ranked demon kings under men right now. How can they alone defend the territories of the 2 continent? Tu Qiaoluo is incompetent, but he is willing to share Sir's border. Aren't you afraid Yu Sang will find trouble with you? Making a last-minute change is quite hateful. Sir Yu Sang must have done something wrong to anger the Saint Venerable and was sent to the 2-world battlefield. Sir being conferred that title of Great King is clearly more important to the Saint Venerable. Submitting to Sir is equivalent to serving the Saint Venerable, so Sir Yu Sang won't be able to do anything. You are quite sensible. It's not impossible to let you live, but you must open your knowledge sea and let this king place a soul brand on you. Sir, there is not need to plant a soul brand. I'm willing to star on the name of the great demon god that I'll never have any second thoughts towards Sir in the future. If an oath was useful, why would we bother cultivating? You can consider it carefully. This king is not in a hurry. You're not in a hurry, but I'm. I agree, I'll do as Sir says. I just a little more the subordinate will follow Sir's lead in the future. I hope Sir will also treat me with sincerity. You'll know what this king's character is like in the future. Sir, this subordinate can help you subdue 2 more. What does Sir think? Why these 2 people? One of them is Yu Sang's trusted aide, so I'm afraid it won't be easy to subdue him. Rather than leaving him alive, it would be better to just kill him. Even if that demon king is loyal to Yu Sang. As long as I plant a soul brand on him, he will never betray me. This guy must have a grudge with that demon king and wants to use me to eliminate him. Do you have any life-saving methods? Then use it, but be careful not to get shot by that woman. I do. Yes. Escape? You're lucky. Blue Plains continent. Sir. Are you all righty? Yes. How about you? We are fine. The demon king we intercepted has been shot by Vice Commander Bo. It's all over, that's good. Did you instigate that guy to defect? You can tell? If that wasn't the case, why would you deliberately block my attack? So the previous 2 arrows were shot on purpose. Isn't this more realistic? Let's go meet them. I thought we would be able to solve Cloud Shadow's problem in one fell swoop, but who would have thought we would be willed instead and gaffer heavy losses? Out of the 9 high-ranked demon kings, only 4 are still alive. How are we going to explain this to Sir Yu Sang when he returns? No matter how we look at it, Blue Plains had the advantage, but in the end, it was the Cloud Shadow continent who obtained complete victory. Don't panic. We still have chance to fight without 4 high-ranked demon kings. As long as we can force them to retreat, we will be able to protect Blue Plains continent and wait for Sir Yu Sang to return from the 2-world battlefield. Human, this king thinks we should sit down and have a good talk. Talk? What is there to talk about? I'll use his life to negotiate with you. How about that? Not interested. You don't care about his life at all? He's still your subordinate after all. This king's subordinates should have the resolve to throw their lives away for this king, disregarding life and death. If they act so cowardly, what use does this king have for them? Don't worry. This king to kill them all and bury them with you, none of them will be spared. In that case, none of you will have a good ending. Since you want to fight, then go ahead and try. Let's see if this king can destroy you altogether. I'm afraid you don't have the qualification. Booyah! Kill him. The human race is indeed ruthless and treacherous. Tu Chiaoluo. You are a traitor. I didn't betray anyone, I just followed the path of righteousness. Don't attack Blue Plains, luck has run out, but I guarantee that you won't die. If you listen to me good, let's die together. Ah. Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. It seems we don't need to take any action at all, attack. Blue Plains continent has failed. I wonder if Saint Venerable will blame us after she learns of this. Moreover, we've become enemies with Sir Yu Sang. Sir, I fortunately didn't fail you. Good. We are willing to submit to Sir. We hope Sir can let bygones be bygones and give us a chance to read our sieves. That will depend on your sincerity. Damn. I feel like I'm on a pirate ship now. We are willing to allow Sir to place a soul brand inside our knowledge seas. From now on, Sir's words will be our command. 2 months have passed. The 2 continents, Blue Plains and Cloud Shadow, are under my control now. Both sides of the World Gate Wave been completely sealed off, so that no one interferes with me. After 2 months, my comprehension of the data of space was greatly improved. A month ago, Ru Ming sent someone over to reprimand me, saying that I can't act in such a manner. However, she still protected me and let me control the Blue Plains continent. I've also sent 1 spies to inquire about Bright Moon Great Emperor's whereabouts, but they still haven't got any useful information what happened. Great King, recently the Myriad Demon Cave has been acting strangely. The demon chi is surging and the Myriad Demon pills are about to form. If nothing strange happens, we'll be able to harvest it in a month. Good. Let's go and take a look. Just to look. Cloud Showdown Continent Myriad Demon Cave. The Myriad Demon Cave didn't exist from the create of the demon realm, it only formed later. And the time it took to form 1 Myriad Demon Cave also varied. The most widespread theory is that 1,000 after the demon world was reduced to the fragmented state, a Myriad Demon Cave suddenly appeared. It is unknown how many Myriad Demon Caves are related to the collapse of the demon realm. Great King. What's the situation? From the looks of it, the harvest this time shouldn't be small. There should be at least 70 or 80 pills, maybe even 100. How can you tell? I've seen enough, so naturally I have some judgment. Is cultivating near the Myriad Demon Cave beneficial to you? That's right. Every time before the harvest the world energy gathers near the Myriad Demon Caves. Right not, cultivating in the vicinity of the Myriad Demon Cave is several times efficient than normal, so naturally no one wants to waste such an opportunity. So that's how it is. Although the cultivation environment here is good, the world energy from the demon realm is not suitable for me after inserting for a few days. The Myriad Demon pills still no signs of taking shape. Father, stay at the World Cave to comprehend space principles. The efficiency of the demon race's cultivation here should be several times than normal, and my embodiment cultivates the heaven-devouring battle law. So the benefit he could obtain here should be even greater if I throw the embodiment inside, so should be able to can a lot of benefits. Lao Ku is standing guard not far away. I'll take this chance to do some experiments. Did he just move from that placer? Perhaps it was just my imagination. 1,000 feet underground, this is the inside of the Myriad Demon Cave? It seems that something else has been swallowed by the myriad demon cave, but I can't tell what exactly it has swallowed. Such a terrifying energy. I wonder what is inside. The world energy gathering here has almost solidified into mist, as expected of the deepest part of the myriad demon cave. The effects of cultivating here is surprisingly good. If only at the outside the cultivation speed to the demons are several times higher than normal, then inside it's hundreds of times faster. Such terrifying can only be achieved by the embodiment, huh? Previously, I had felt that every time the myriad demon cave swallowed something besides absorbing a massive amount of the world energy, now this feeling is becoming more and more obvious. I finally understand why the myriad demon pill has such powerful effect. It isn't because the myriad demon cave has swallowed a large amount of world energy, but it is constantly absorbing the energy of the all living beings on the continent. This kind of devouring is almost undetectable. Even I didn't notice anything unusual before. If it isn't for the embodiment being in the deepest part of the myriad demon cave, I wouldn't have been able to detect it. According to the current situation, the myriad demon cave does seem to have life of its own. Gathering a little bit of life force from billions of living beings here to form the myriad demon pills, and creating countless demon race master. This is the main reason why the myriad demon cave contains such a massive amount of energy. The 12 demon saints probably know about this, but they have never publicized it. Even the pseudo-saints should know a thing or two about it. What is it? For some unknown reason the embodiment feels connected with the myriad demon cave, making me feel as if the entire cloud shadow continent is under my control. It is this pure white light that allowed the embodiment to form a special connection with the myriad demon caves. This is a miniature version of the cloud shadow continent. I can sense the world force. Could this be the source of the cloud shadow continent? The demon realm's shattered continents actually has their own source. How is this possible? Since the demon realm was shattered into countless fragments, even if it had a source, it should have been destroyed a long time ago. The embodiment can find this source, then Cloud Shadow Continent will become my territory in the future. The source didn't show any signs of repelling the embodiment. Since it appeared on its own, it was obviously attracted by some kind of force. The connection between the embodiment and the myriad demon cave is becoming stronger. There is no need for me to pay any more attention to him. I just feel a strange power in the myriad demon cave. Do you know what it is? Is Sir talking about the continent source? I should ask others about the source. You know about the source? It seems that the existence of the source is not a secret. Of course I know. The reason why the pseudo-saints are able to be surpassed the demon king realm is because they have refined the source of their continent. It can be said that every pseudo-saint is a true master of their continent. For example, the source of the Blue Plains continent was refined by Sir Yu Sang a long time ago. Are the other continents also like this? Great King is human and the power he cultivates is different from ours. I'm afraid it will be difficult for him to refine the source, yes, but because of the poor tolerance of the source, even a pseudo-saint can only refine one source. When Lai Kuan joined Sir Yu Sang, the promise he received was Sir Yu Sang will help him refine the source of Cloud Shadow Continent. Now that the embodiment has become the master of the Cloud Shadow Continent, it will receive the approval and protection of the world on this continent. As long as he accumulates enough strength, he will definitely become a pseudo-saint. 8 days later. Looks like the myriad demon pills are about to be formed and can soon be collected. Great King, the myriad demon pills have already taken shape. Please come with this subordinate to pick it. Great King, the myriad demon pills are inside. You can take them out with just a light touch. So this is where the myriad demon pills are formed. Why does the myriad demon pills this time feel smaller than before? It is indeed smaller than before. Go small. Just live. Let's collect all the pills here first. Ha 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 ha. No. It's even smaller like yours. The embodiment must have absorbed too much world energy, causing myriad demon pills formation to be affected. Great King, we only collected 67 myriad demon pills. Only 67? I thought it'll be at least 70 or 80. I don't know what's going on, But not only is it much smaller in size than I expected, but it's also smaller in number. Cloud Shadow Continent, Myriad Demon Cave. It's fine. After collecting the Myriad Demon Pills, how should we distribute them? In the past, we used to offer them all to the Saint Venerable, and the Saint Venerable would bestow a few of them as a reward. Each of you will receive 2 pills. As for the other rewards, you can decide for yourself. There is no need for me to give any to Ru Meng. I don't believe she will bother me with such a trivial matter. Many thanks, sir. Great King, the Myriad Demon Pills on Cloud Shadow's side has been collected. The pills from Blue Plane's side should be arriving soon. Should this subordinate go there and take a look? Very well, when the time comes, bring me the Myriad Demon Pills you've collected. In front of the World Gate of Blue Plains Continent after the embodiment refined the Flood Shadow Continent's source. I'm finally able to see through the reason for this World Gate's instability. The assimilation of the world principles. Just like Lo, after I tear open space, the void crazy will quickly disappear because the world principles naturally repaired the flaws in the world, restoring the space to its original state. This world gate here is being treated the same as a void crack. However, the world gate is simply too large. If it was a stable world gate, it naturally wouldn't be like this, but once something went wrong, it would be assimilated by the world principles as soon as possible. Although I can eliminate the world gate's influence, this method only treats the symptoms and not the root problem. Perhaps this world gate will stabilize for a few hundred years, at most for 1,000 years. Never mind that. What happens after 1,000 years has nothing to do with me. Since this world gate has been repaired, let's restore the other world gates that have disappeared as well. Otherwise, if that Yu Sang really returns from 2-world battlefield one day, I will be trapped in the Cloud Shadow Continent. The world gate connected to the Thunder Heaven Continent. Finally, I've restored the world gate connected to the Thunder Heaven Continent. Let's go. That's right. Now that I can repair the world gates that still have some trace left behind, I wonder if I can do anything about that. The location of the Blood Gate connected to the Blood Flame Continent. If I can repair the world gate here, I'll be able to find the Blood Flame Continent and even the Demon Realm's other lost continents. If I'm successful in this, I can go to the lost continents to find some benefits. Moreover, I can also use those continents with the demon race to even exchange for the Bright Moon Great Emperor. I've been searching for so long, but I still can't detect any traces of the world gate. Even the embodiment can't sense anything. It seems that there really is no other way. Small sealed world. Wait a minute. What is it? Looks like Xiao Fei really wants to come out. Then I'll let him out. Did it discover something? Looks like it sensed the demon chi here and wanted to come out for a walk. Stop. Woof woof. It just bit off a piece of the void? Am I dreaming? The boil it bit off has collapsed. Even with the power of this world, repairing it won't be easy. It will at least take 3 days to be restored to its original state. It has never done this in the star boundary. Clouded be because this place is the demon ring? If I had known this would happen, I won't have spent such effort repairing the world gates. Don't touch it. Woof woof. I can feel the aura of another continent coming from there. Could it be the Blood Flame Continent? What we do here next will not be exposed. I've used the power of the Continent Master to completely isolate the surrounding 100 kilometers. This aura is getting stronger and stronger. It really found the Blood Flame Continent? Before the world care disappears, all the demon rives on the Blood Flame Continent had left. However, there was still a large number of demon race survivors on that continent. Wonder how they had lived for the past 1,000 years. Perhaps I can quietly occupy the Blood Flame Continent, borrowing the power of the entire continent to stir up trouble and covert the attention of the demon race. Wolf, help me. Let's go too. Blood Flame Continent. How could the environment of the Blood Flame Continent be so harsh? I don't know if this Blood Flame Continent was created this way or some kind of change occurred since then. There's a city up ahead. Let's go, check it out. There are no signs of any living creatures here. Since there is a city, it means that the original environment was not so bad. What is this? Looks like this demon had suffered a great deal of torture before he died. All of their vitality had been completely devoured, just like Lai Kuang. All of the demons in this city probably died like this. Could there be a demon who have cultivated some secret art similar to the heaven-devouring battle law? Blood Flame Continent. All cities we came along the way are also the same. All the demons here are dead and their bodies have been sucked of their vitality. Look there. When the Blood Flame Continent disappeared, the strongest demons lived there were in the Demon Commander realm. Even if there was a demon amongst them who cultivated a similar technique to the heaven-devouring battle law, he or she wouldn't be able to massacre all the other demons here. This is, we arrived at the edge of the Blood Flame Continent. No, it's only been a day since we arrived at the Blood Flame Continent. How can we already arrive at the edge so soon? Looks like the Blood Flame Continent has collapsed. The situation of the Blood Flame Continent is quite similar to what happened to the Demon Realm. The environment here has become so harsh. Could be that all this happened because the last World Gate disappeared from the Blood Flame Continent, causing it to lose contact with the Demon Realm? It's possible. If we take the entire Demon Realm as a person, then the continents are like the parts of that person's body. If a person's hand gets cut off, that hand will slowly wither and decay. This Blood Flame Continent's condition is quite similar to that hand. The body part named the Blood Flame Continent was separated from its main body, the Demon Realm, which caused the entire continent to collapse and get reduced to the state you see it's in right now. If that's really the case, then the future of the Demon Realm is really worrying. A person can live without a hand or even without any of his limbs, but what if the 6 vital organs disappears one after another? You mean once a certain number of continents disappear, it will put the whole existence of the Demon Realm at risk. When the Demon Realm disappears, they will no longer have a place to live. On the surface it looks like they are just war-hungry and love slaughter, but in reality they are fighting for their life. The star boundary has a limit to how many master it can accommodate. If the demons really take over the star boundary, then the natives of the star boundary will never gain a foothold there. No wonder those demon saints proposed that they and the great emperors will not participate in the battle between two worlds. Firstly, they are afraid that involvement of the great emperor may damage the foundation of the star boundary, and secondly, they are using this war to reduce the population of the demon race. Those demon saints are really sinister and cruel. It's no use thinking about it right now. If my guess is right, then we can reach an agreement with the demon saints. Right now it's more important to figure out the reason for Blood Flame Continent's collapse. Right. The myriad demon caves can absorb the life energy from their respective continents. Myriad demon caves, let's go. What's wrong? If that absorption rate suddenly grows stronger by countless time, it will produce a similar result as the heaven-devouring battle law. In that case, the death of demons can be explained. Xiao Hei, did you find anything? It's here. Found it. There are at least a dozen of myriad demon pills in one small area alone. How can there be so many? Wait, cleaned. Hundreds of myriad demon pills, spit it back. I said, spit it back. Forget it, go back to the small sealed world. After we go in a bit further, everything will become clear. Fortunately, there is still a lot left. The myriad demon pills here are bigger than the ones I obtained before, and their quality seems to be better. Woohoo! I'm rich! Even in this 10 meters or so, there are a large number of thread demon pills. There are at least 20 OB30 of them in one place. Good. This is the last one. This time, there are more than 1,400 myriad demon pills collected. If I include the pills Xiao Hei ate in the beginning, the total number of myriad demon pills I obtained in this myriad demon cave is about 1,500. Under normal circumstances, Blood Flame Continent shouldn't produce so many myriad demon pills. However, the Blood Flame Continent must have undergone some kind of mutation. The myriad demon cave here suddenly erupted with a powerful force, swallowing all living beings on the entire continent to create so many myriad demon pills. Since the Blood Flame continent can no longer return to the demon realm, and I can't waste such a huge resource, after all, there are still remnants of demon realm's world principles here, which is very useful for perfecting the space inside the sealed world bead. Gun, swallow it up after this big chunk, there is still a smaller piece. We're halfway to our goal. So many. If we can find another place similar to the Blood Flame continent, we will be able to collect all the cultivation resources you need to become a pseudo-saint. That's good. If this the opportunity mentioned by Senior Heaven's revelation? But if this is the opportunity, then what is the calamity? Could it be that my intentions have been exposed and I'm going to be killed by Ru Meng? 20 days later, Cloud Shadow City. After Gun devoured the Blood Flame continent fragment, not only the space inside the sealed world bead been expanded greatly, but there are also some traces of Demon Realm's world principles. Sir, these jade slips were sent by your spies. This servant kept them at a safe place while you were away these days. Thank you, just put it down there. No one is allowed to disturb me before I come out. Today. The demon kings of two continents had a dispute, both sides gathered a race number of people to attack each other, and tomorrow, the demon ring of that continent would sing help to take revenge. Ugh! Such a thing can be seen every day. It seems that the demon saints really intend to use all kinds of methods to wear down the demon brace's population. These demons are really energetic. They can't even stop fighting for a day. What is this? Not only that, the remaining 2 world gates are heavily guarded and no one is allowed to enter or leave. Eternal Heaven continent originally had 6 world gates, but more than a year ago, 4 of the world gates seemed to have closed overnight and disappeared without a trace. Although the time recorded in this piece of information is uncertain. It matches the time when the war between 2 worlds broke out. Bright Moon Great Emperor also fell into the demon realm. I've finally found something about his whereabouts. Cloud Shadow City Hall's bath. The world gates won't just disappear without any reason. This must have been done with the help of external force, and not many has the strength required to do something like this. This must be the work of the demon saints. The demon saints personally took action to secure the Jotian continent. And only a great emperors have the enough prestige to make the demon saints take action. When it all started, 4 great emperors were ambushed by the demon saints. The Bright Moon Great Emperor alone held back all the demon saint and allowed the Iron Blood, Martial Beast, and Serene Soul Great Emperors to escape to the Star Boundary. After that he fought with the other demon saints in the Jotian continent. And shock waves from the fight between a great emperor and several demon saints were too powerful, which destroyed the 2 world gates there. If my guess is right, then Senior Bright Moon is being imprisoned in the Jotian continent. Jotian continent is the territory of another demon saint. It will be difficult for me to go there, but I must visit that Jotian continent. Why is Xiao Wu so ignorant? I clearly told her to not let anyone disturb me. A new maidservant? Is there a servant like that in the Kud Shadow continent? Why have I never heard of it before? Charm technique. Bold. Your reaction was quite good. The woman who can seduce me hasn't been born yet. This I will be the first. Taking my attack head on without even breaking a sweat, she must be at least a high-ranked demon king or even a pseudo-saint. Lowly slut, who the hell are you? What did you say? I'm too lazy to repeat myself. Quickly report your name and this king may be willing to spare you. Ha ha ha, quite bold, huh? Even daring to speak to this queen in such a manner. You are quite bold, even daring to come barging in where a man is taking a bath. Are you not afraid that something might happen? What is there that can happen? When the time comes, I don't mind teaching you what will happen. Did I make a joke? If you dare to laugh again, I'll knock your teeth out. Why are all the women in the demon realm so unrestrained? I was naked just now, and she didn't even react to it. I was going to punish you severely. But since you are go interesting, a small punishment will do. However, if Ru Meng finds out that you were flirting with this queen while you were naked, do you think she will let you off so easily? It's not certain who will punish who, but from what I see, I can tell that your courage is not small. You don't even care about Ru Meng? Here she was willing to sacrifice so much for you. What do you mean? Sir, what happened? You're naked. Great King, are you all right? A bunch of trash. Someone snuck into my room and you all didn't even notice. What does this king need you for? What are you waiting here for? Go and capture her. I wasn't able to test this woman's strength just now. Perhaps I can use Lao Ku to probe her. How dare you disturb our great king? Do they recognize this woman? Why have they become so scared all of a sudden? Even a pseudo-saint won't be able to scare them like this. Lao Ku greets the Saint Venerable. Saint Venerable? You're a demon saint. Saint Venerable? You're a demon saint. Since you are a demon saint, why did you have to pretend to be a maidservant and sneak in here? No wonder Lao Ku and the others hadn't discovered anything. No matter what kind of intentions she has, a demon saint is not someone I can resist right now. Who knows what she will do to me if I fall into her hands? It's better to leave first. Where do you want to go? What just happened? If there is something you want to say, just say it. There is no need to resort to violence. Yu Meng, save me. Not resort to violence? Let me ask you, did you enjoy lecturing me just now? What happened just now was a misunderstanding. I hope Saint Venerable won't take it to heart. Don't worry, this queen will not kill you, at most, will rip your tongue off. Although this king's strength is inferior to yours. If the Saint Venerable wants to tear off my tongue, I'm afraid she won't be able to do it so easily. That's what makes it fun. How would this queen enjoy herself if you don't resist? What a lunatic. Today's event is indeed an undeserved catastrophe. If it weren't for this woman sneaking into my place, there wouldn't have been so much trouble. Have you had enough? Oh? You've finally shown yourself. Are you afraid that I'll really pull off your man's tongue? You can try. Yu Meng? How did you, soul decent? Soul decent is not something easy to achieve. There has to be some kind of secret technique which could assist the master perform soul decent. It seems Yu Meng asked Xiao Wu to serve me so that she can perform soul decent at any time. Not to mention a wisp of your soul, even if your true body was here, do you think this queen would be afraid of you? I'll pull his tongue out and break his teeth. Looks like this woman's target is Yu Meng. Threatening me is just one of her methods. But if she wants to find Yu Meng, she can directly go to the Phantom Continent. What's the point of bullying me? If you dare touch a single hair on his head, this queen will definitely slaughter your entire proud Shadow Continent. Hananana. Is she out of her mind? She has always been behaving like this. We have been hostile towards each other for tens of thousands of years. Today's incident happened because she wanted to show off her strength to me. I was just a little suspicious, but I never expected it to be true. Did you really use that secret technique on him? None of your business. The Heart Seal secret technique is something that only happens once in a lifetime. Is it worth it? None of your business. Your temper isn't small. Don't think Yu Meng can save you. She's just a wisp of her soul. She can't do anything to this queen. So this is the feeling of being molested by a virtuous woman. If you have something to say, then speak. Don't drag me into this mess. I prefer to drag you into this. You court death. Little brat, what Yu Meng can give you. This queen can also give you, and even better, how about coming with me? Never. Yu Meng and I are in love with each other and we share the same sentiments. How can woman like you sow discord with just a few words? Love and affection? Not necessarily, right? She's a charm demon. Everything you feel right now is fake. It's the effect of that secret technique. If you come with me, I can help you remove it. No need, we are fine. It's the same now, and it will be the same in the future. Yang Kai, as for you, I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite to you. Oh? What can you do to me? You dare to bite me? I had already warned you. You court death. I'm not afraid to tell you, this queen has already set out for proud Snow Continent. If you don't want the proud snow continent to be destroyed by this queen, you'd better behave yourself. I'll settle the score with you later. Come on, let's talk. What do you want to talk about? About Cloud Shadow City, inside the palace. Then it's settled. What exactly did they talk about? Crazy woman. I'll be waiting for you. Withdraw. Yes. Are you all right? I'm fine, but what about that woman? She came to ask you for help. Who the hell would ask for help like that? She did. She wants you to go to her territory and repair the world gates that have disappeared while stabilizing the other world gate. You're not going to agree, are you? What can we do if we don't agree? This kind of thing will happen sooner or later. It's the first time she's been so polite to me, and she promised to give me 5,000 myriad demon pills when the job is done. Wow, that's a generous offer. Give me half. What do you want to do with myriad demon pills? It's useless for you. Why do you care about what I for? Just tell me if you want to give half to me or not. Fine. I'll give them all to you, little bastard. If it were Ru Ming herself, it would be fine, but this is Xiao Wu's body, it's a bit. Why aren't you looking at me? Do you think I'm ugly now? No, this is Xiao Wu's face, not yours. What does being ugly have to do with you? Humph, all you smelly men are the same. If I were to become ugly one day, would you not even want to look at me? Can she even be bothered with this? Stop fooling around. You're a demon saint. Who can ruin your appearance? Fine, we'll disfigure my face right now and come to see you. Let's see how you'll react then. Damn it. If I ignore her, she may really do something like this. Ru Ming? You have to know that no matter what you become, my feeling for you will never change. What I said just now wasn't just to speak to Bailey Mo, but I spoke from the bottom of my heart. There's one thing you should always remember, that you shouldn't do such stupid things as hurting yourself to threaten me. Because I'd also do the same or even worse, so you don't feel ashamed. He is so good. I'm unworthy of him. Stop. You really want to kill Xiao Wu? You really have no scruples. Since your soul is here, the one standing in front of me is not Xiao Wu, but the one I've been dreaming about. At least you still have some conscience, seeing that your performance won't bad. I won't argue with Gu about what happened just now. What happened just now? You can't stand this? Then you'll have to suffer in the future. Don't you know what it is? You can't blame me. If a demon saint like her wants to peel with me, I won't be able to resist. Actually, it was quite satisfying. Humph. I saw that you were enjoying it. Fine, I won't argue with you, but you really need to be careful of that slut. Although I promised her that I would let you repair the world gates in her territory, she'd definitely give up so easily. I've always been at odds with her, so don't fall for her tricks. Can I not go? I've just obtained some clues about Bright Moon Great Emperor's whereabouts. If I delay any longer, the Great Emperor's situation may become urgent. You won't be able to avoid this matter. The reason why I put so much effort into bringing you into the demon realm was because of the world gate. If the other demon saint learns that you have such ability, how could they not use it? For a long time in the future, you may have to travel around the various continents of the demon realm. Sigh, when should I depart? In a few days. You should first take care of the world gates in my territory. By the way, now that you have a way to repair the world gates and even reopen the ones that have disappeared many years ago, are you confident that you can find those missing continents? The reason why those world gates can be repaired is because the connected continents still exist, so there are some traces that I can use to reopen the world gate, but I can't do anything about the missing continents with my own strength. I really can't find the missing continents. Perhaps only after my attainments in the Tao of Space reach a higher level will I be able to find a way. You've done well. Don't push yourself too hard. By the way, I wonder how things are going in the star boundary. The battle there has become more fierce after you left. Pseudo-saints and pseudo-great emperors frequently appear on the battlefield and fight to death, cashing both sides to suffer huge losses. I've just left for a short time, but the battle has already become so intense. If this continues, the star boundary will not be able to hold on. I must speed up my action. Well, I still have some matters to attend to. I'll leave Xiao Wu to you. She passed out? Xiao Wu's room. It seems that Soul Decent has some side effects on the vessel's body. If Ru Meng had really fought with Bei Li Mo just now, regardless of the outcome, Xiao Wu would have definitely died. I'll let her get some rest. Is something wrong? That. Just say it. In the future, can you bring me along when you go out? What's the point of bringing a burden like you out? It's dangerous outside. You'd better stay in the Cloud Shadow City. No wonder she is asking me to bring her along. Get the hell over here. What are you sneaking around for? What a coincidence, you're also here, you damn thing. In front of Xiao Wu's room. What a coincidence you're also here. From now on, you'd better stay away from her. If you dare to disturb her again, I'll break your leg. Don't go too far. Who I talk to is my choice. What right do you have to control me? You, don't be impulsive. We can talk things out. Did you understand what I just said? I understand. But I'm unwilling. If you need anything in the future, come find me. Yes. Of the dozens of continents under Ru Meng's control, nearly 1/5 of them encountered some king of a problem. I still have a lot of work to do. The pseudo-saints on these continents are also quite polite to me. Things are going pretty smoothly. There are 6 continents which have disappeared from Ru Meng's territory. During this time, I was able to find 2 of them. In addition to Blood Flame Continent, a total of 3 continents have been swallowed by Gun Gun. After Gun Gun swallowed the other 2 continents, the world principles of the demon realm inside it has become much denser. Unfortunately, these 2 continents have disappeared a long time ago. Even the myriad demon caves there has collapsed, so I couldn't obtain any myriad demon pills. If the sealed world bead swallows more fragments, will it become a different demon realm? Not good. Someone is coming. It's going to be discovered. The aura of a pseudo-saint? Didn't this continent's pseudo-saint went to the 2-world battlefield? Could it be a coincidence that he returned at this time? Although I can't completely hide its traces, but it will be impossible for others to clearly feel what is on the other side. May I ask if you are Brother Yang Kai? It's me. May I ask who your excellency is? I'm Baya, a subordinate of Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo. Under the orders of the Saint Venerable, I have come to escort Brother Yang to Proud Snow Continent. So it's Brother Baya. It seems Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo is quite impatient. Saint Venerable Ru Meng told me that I can only go to Proud Shadow Continent after I finish dealing with the matters here, but Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo actually sent Brother Baya over to escort me. Brother Yang has the ability to repair and restore the world gates, so he is highly valued by the Saint Venerable. I hope Brother Yang will not take offense. Has Brother Yang's matter been settled? Brother Baya is too serious. Since the 2 Saint Venerable had reached an agreement, this king will naturally do his best. As for the matters here, I'll still need a few more days. I've long heard that Brother Yang's attainments in the Tao of space is extremely profound, but after seeing it personally, I can say Brother Yang's reputation is really well deserved. A few days won't be a problem. If I remember correctly, there was a world gate here connecting to a continent which had disappeared a long time ago. Did Brother Yang find that continent? For the time being, I haven't found it. I was only following the orders of the Saint Venerable and trying to find it. Although I have some clues, I'm still unable to determine void coordinates of that continent. Since the continent had disappeared and was swallowed up by the void, it must have existed somewhere in the void coordinates. Brother Yang's talent is really great. If we can determine its location in the void, with the help of many space secret technique, we might be able to open up a channel to that continent. And its location in the void can be determined with the void coordinates. This Yang Kai is not simple, even if I can't become friends with him. I must not become his enemy. If Brother Baya has nothing to do, why not go to the Cloud Shadow Continent and wait for a few days there? I'll return there in a few days, and then we can set out. Good, then I will wait there for Brother Yang. Just now, it was quite dangerous. If that Bayo was a bit suspicious and insisted on entering the void corridor to investigate, my plans would have been exposed. Fortunately, this guy seemed like he didn't want to offend me. Speaking of which, in Ru Ming's territory I can move all the resources to protect myself. But if I were to go to Bei Limo's territory, I wouldn't have any sense of security. I'd better bring some people with me when I go there. A few days later, Cloud Shadow City. We will depart now. Brother Yang is finally back. When will we depart? Brother Yang, what's the meaning of this? Brother Bai, please don't blame me. It's not that this king doesn't trust the Saint Venerable, it's just I need some manpower to repair the world gate. These people are used to cooperating with this king, so it will be easier if they also come with me. This is clearly a sign of distrust, but since he is going to the proud Shadow Continent, is there a point in bringing these people with him? If the Saint Venerable really wants to deal with him, not to mention just 1,000 people, even tens of millions won't be enough. Let's go. During this king's absence, all of you must take care of the Cloud Shadow Continent. If anyone dares to harm my Cloud Shadow Continent, inform this king immediately. Yes. Let's go. What's wrong with her? Why is she here too? Brother Baya, please wait a moment, I'll be right back. There is no rush, Brother Yang can do as he pleases. Why are you following me? I can only talk to you and Xiao Wu in the demon realm, and since Xiao Wu is also going with you this time. I don't want to stay back alone. Well, since you are already here, let's go together. Many thanks, but you have to be obedient. Otherwise, don't blame me for not showing mercy. I know. Brother Yang, why are we going this way? This place should be quite far from the proud snow continent. We should pass through another world gate. Passing through the other world gate will indeed be shorter, but this king still has some matters to attend to. Please understand, Brother Baya. Enter the world gate. Blue Plains Continent greetings, great king. We have gathered our men as you've ordered. Greetings, Sir Baya. Why is Sir Baya here? Are they joining forces to attack some continent? What is the great king doing here? Follow me. The great king was invited by Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo to repair the world gates in her territory. If it is just to repair the world gates, why is he taking so many people with him? Is this even necessary? Does he really need so many people just to repair the world gates? Just by looking at the situation, those who don't know about this situation will think that he is planning to attack the proud snow continent. Moreover, this guy always have a pseudo-saint escorting him wherever he goes. When he came to our territory, there was also a pseudo-saint accompanying him. Proud Snow Continent so beautiful. This is the proud snow continent's ice palace of the Saint Venerable. It's really magnificent. The Saint Venerable had been waiting for a long time. Brother Yang, please come with me to see her. Thank you, Brother Baya. Proud Show's ice palace. The Saint Venerable does not like to be disturbed by too many people. Brother Yang's subordinates, all of you, wait for me here and recuperate. Yes, this palace was made of crystal clear ice, without a single gap that can be found. I wonder where Bei Li Mo found such a huge block of ice. It's just that there are far too few servants in such a huge place. This guy seems to be quite nervous. Although this is an ice palace, it doesn't feel cold here at all. On the contrary, it feels quite warm and comfortable. Baya has lead Yan Kai under the order and would like to request an audience with the Saint Venerable. Why does there seem to be so many auras inside? Brother Yang, please. Fuck. I knew that this woman was up to no good. Last time in my hands, no, in my mouth she suffered a big loss. This time, she will definitely take revenge. You are so lucky, Yan Kai greets. Ugh, madam, how is it? Madam, do you need me to do if harder? Madam, can I? You are a dignified demon saint, how can you not restrain yourself? You were born in the wrong race, you should have been a charmed demon. Ru Ming is nothing compared to you. No wonder Baya had that look on him. He clearly knew what's going on inside. Since the Saint Venerable has something to do, I won't disturb you any further. This king will come pay a visit when the Saint Venerable is free. You just want to leave like that? Did Ru Meng not teach you the rules of the demon realm? You have to understand that it's not me who wanted to come here. It was you who invited me here. The Saint Venerable doesn't even has the basic courtesy to treat her guests, so why should this king stay here and embarrass himself? Please allow me to return to the Cloud Shadow continent. Brother Yang, the Saint Venerable didn't mean to look down on you. It's just every day at this time. There is no need to explain. He is right. I indeed neglected him. Have a seat. If I continue to pester Bailey Mo, I'll definitely anger her. At that time, who know what she will do to me? Saint Venerable, Brother Yang has arrived, so not this subordinate will take his leave. Go. Sir Baya, my great king, go away. What's wrong with him? Since he is a pseudo-saint, he shouldn't lack women, right? One day later. The heat in my body has finally dissipated. The Saint even rare really paid such a rule peak this time. Even a pseudo-saint like me was unable to withstand that kind of pressure. Or wonder how Yan Kai is doing right now. Perhaps he has already dies inside some woman just after Baya left. Beguiling technique. Why did the soul-warming lotus's effect suddenly activate? Bailey Mo, this cheap slut, she is wearing such a disgraceful dress. Not only was she trying to seduce me with these women, she even used an aphrodisiac. Go, don't neglect our honored guest. Saint Venerable, this isn't good, right? I have to endure it. Between me and you Ru Meng, well, you know. Are you afraid of her? How can this king be afraid of a woman? Besides, this isn't a matter of whether I'm afraid or not, it's just if word of this comes out. Don't worry, this queen won't spread it around, so it won't reach your ears. You don't need to be too exhausted. This queen has invited you to help me repair the world gate, so naturally I won't treat you unfairly. Many thanks for Saint Venerable kind intentions. But honestly speaking, Saint Venerable, don't think that this king is afraid of her just because his cultivation is lower than hers. It's not like I haven't beaten her when she was disobedient. You've beaten her? Tell me about it. Since the Saint Venerable wants to know, this king will quietly tell you. Good, but how do you plan on quietly telling this queen? What's going on? Why doesn't she drive me away? Since she didn't stop me, that means she's acquiescing. I'm not the one who is going to suffer anyways. Ah. What does the Saint Venerable mean by this? You bastard, you've acted quite well. You saw that I was acting. Bailey Mo's bedroom. However, you had paused for a moment, which meant you had hesitated. If you were really affected by my aphrodisiac, it would have been impossible for you to hesitate. How did you figure it out? To be honest, I didn't notice anything unusual at the beginning. Originally, I intended to let him have some fun with the Demon Kings. This person is the man of Ru Meng. If she learned about this, she would have been very disgusted. Unfortunately, he was not affected by aphrodisiac and even took advantage of me instead. Hey! Why bother? You have a grudge with Ru Meng, you can settle it yourself, why drag me into this? I have nothing to do with your grudge. If you weren't Ru Meng's man, this queen might not have taken you seriously. Who asked you to be that slut's man? The Saint Venerable are the top powerhouse of the demon realm, how can you speak ill of each other? Oh! Now I can't even say anything bad about her? How protective! You are a demon saint and also a woman. If someone spoke like this about you, how would you feel? Do you think that slut has never cursed me behind my back? I don't care if she cursed you behind your back, but in front of me you would have to respect Ru Meng. I will curse her whenever I want to. What can you do? If we don't agree with each other, there is nothing more to say. Please forgive me for not being able to help you with the world gate. Saint Venerable should find someone else. If you dare to take one more step, this queen will break your legs. Since this king began cultivating, so far he has never knelt down in front of someone, not before, not now, and not in the future. A man can be killed, but no humiliated. What, ops? I lost my temper. One move. So this is the strength of a demon saint. I only used 20% of my strength, and he is dead? Now Ru Meng will definitely let me off easily. Go see if he is dead. Yes. He is still alive. A few of his arms and chest bones have been broken, and his 5 viscera and 6 organs have been slightly displaced. Everything else is fine. It's good. How are his injuries? Nothing serious? This guy's cultivation is only equivalent to a mid-rank demon king, yet he was not seriously injured? Eh? This man's body is so strong. His body is comparable to a high-grade demon king level armament. No wonder he wasn't seriously injured even after taking a blow from me. This is divine spirit's blood. This little brat actually has the bloodline of a divine spirit? Moreover, this is an extremely high-grade divine spirit, perhaps even a dragon or a phoenix. Looks like this kind of injury really isn't a big deal to him. Saint Venerable, this guy was too rude. Do you need this subordinate to kill him? So I want to kill him? I'd like nothing more than that, but he is Ru Meng's man. If you kill him, this queen won't be able to protect you. Saint Venerable Ru Meng's man? A human? Put him in the ice prison and watch us closely. Tell him when he truly repents, he will be released. Ice prison, this guy could have provoked anyone, but he decided to provoke the Saint Venerable. This time he will really suffer. Outside the Proud Show's ice palace. It's been a few hours since the great king has entered the palace. But there is still no news from him. Did something happen inside? Moreover, Sir Baya looked somewhat strange when he came out, over there. Someone is coming. Proud snow guards. Why did the Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo send out her elite guards? Surround them. What has the great king done in the ice palace to provoke the Proud Show guards? But it seems that the Proud Snow guards have no intention of attacking us, they just want to trap us. Greetings. Sirs. I'm Blue Plains. No one wants to know who you are, so obediently stand where you are. Anyone daring to act rashly will be killed without mercy. The current situation is definitely related to Sir, and they are trapping us here to prevent us from leaking information. Miss Xiao Wu, if there is anyone who can help us in this situation, it's definitely the Saint Venerable. I'm afraid the Saint Venerable won't be able to help us. Last time the Saint Venerable was stimulated by Bei Li Mo's aura, so she had appeared. This time, there is no danger to Sir, so the Soul Decent won't activate. Underneath the Ice Palace. Another one? And he is actually a human? What crime did he commit? Well, it is indeed a human. He has offended the Saint Venerable. Looks like he is quite bold. What is the meaning of the Saint Venerable? Does she want him to die quickly, or slowly? He can't die. He is of great use to the Saint Venerable. Over the years, no one that had been thrown into the ice prison survived. Now there is actually a human who can't die. His strength is similar to a mid-rank demon king with a way more powerful physique, but now his cultivation has been sealed by the Saint Venerable. Sealed? How pathetic. 7th layer, with his current condition, he won't be able to endure more than that. I'll leave him to you. The Saint Venerable said that when he wakes up, tell him to repent and the Saint Venerable will release him. Ugh, so cold, the 7th layer of the ice prison. What the hell is this place? You're awake? I couldn't even detect his presence. Could. Sure enough. That slut was sealed my cultivation. Who are you? Where is Bei Li Mo? No wonder I feel so cold. You actually dare to call the Saint Venerable by name? You really are bold. I'm asking you a question, are you deaf? The Saint Venerable sent a message saying, when you truly repent for your actions, she will release you. Boy, take care of yourself. Huh? You want this king to repent for her? Tell her to eat my shit. Boy, watch your mouth, otherwise you will die a horrible death. Humph. If you want to, then curse. I just hope you still have the strength to curse later. So what if I scolded her? Bailey Mo is a slut. I will not only curse, but I'll also sing. Old witch, listen to me, because of you, I can't even eat. Old witch, even a doc is more beautiful than you. I want to thank the old witch, because of you, I'm constipated. Thank you. Ow. Thank you, constipated old witch. Who is so bold to curse the Saint Venerable? Although this sound is quite pleasing to the ears, he has been cursing continuously for 2 days. It's really enjoyable. He finally ran out of words. Since this boy came, I haven't got a good sleep. Shit. You are a piece of shit. Why are you called Bailey Mo? You should be called fried minced meat. No, minced meat is still delicious. You are a piece of rotten meat. I can't take it anymore. I have to report it to the Saint Venerable. Shows Ice Palace. How is he? Saint Venerable doesn't need to worry. That guy, he is doing well. Doing well? How can this be? The 7th layer has no effect on him. He has been shouting ever since he woke up. He has been shouting for the last 2 days. He still has the strength to speak? It seems he is doing quite well down there. What is he shouting? It's just some insults, directed towards Saint Venerable. He's actually cursing at me. Please calm your anger. I'll go shut him up and make sure he stays that way. There is no need for that. This queen won't lose anything if he curses. But what is he saying? He is saying a lot of filthy words. He said that you are a piece of shit. Even a dog is more beautiful than you, and even Venerable Yu Ming's fart smells better than you. Throw him into the 13th layer. I want to see if he still has the strength to insult me after that. Crying. The 7th layer of the ice prison. Oh, that slut wants to see me? Tell her to come over here. I will not go. You think too much. Let go of me. This king will go by himself. It seems that there is more than one layer of this ice prison, and deeper we go down, the worse the environment is. You'd better tell Bailey Mo that unless she comes over to apologize, this king will never forgive her and will never get her what she wants. The 13th layer of the ice prison. Damn, it's much colder here than before, slut. You were born without a father, your mother is a bitch. And your grandparents are buggers. If you lie down on the street you will be stepped on by the pigs and dogs. Slut, if you don't come to my knees and beg for mercy, I'll not forgive you. This human is so energetic. Are all humans like this? Even the 13th layer can't shut him up. Just what kind of grudge does he have with the Saint Venerable? The days later. Boy, you've been cursing for several days now, but all you've done is toss and turn. This king's ears are about to get calluses from listening to you. Can't you be a bit more creative? Huh? There is someone here? This brother is right. Why don't you also curse a few times and see if you can come up with something new? I don't have as much courage as you. Haha, what courage do you need to curse? There are many ways to die. I don't want to be tortured before I die. No matter how you die, it's the same end. Hey, don't disturb him. Let Rim continue cursing. Boy. Sure, what anyone says. Weep cursing. That's right, it's rare for this damned place to be so lively. Who cares if it's new or not? I'll just treat this as joke. That's right. I never thought I'd have so many audiences. Since everyone is so supportive, let's try something new. In the Demon Realm's proud snow continent there was a poor family with a daughter named Bailey Mo. This Bailey Mo has been a slut since she was child. And at a very young age, she already slept with A. You all already know what happens in the story, so we will proceed with the main story. In the top floor of Proud Show's Ice Palace, how is he doing now? It seems that his subordinate underestimated the strength of his physical body. The other side reported that although his condition is worse than before, he shouldn't be in any immediate danger. Is he still cursing me? No. But he's been telling stories recently. Telling stories? What stories? Who is he telling it to? It's a story fabricated by himself. Saint Venerable, please don't listen to it, lest it taint your ears. Is he making stories about this queen? Tell me. What exactly did he say in that story? In his story, the Saint Venerable was a poor girl. She fell for a rich young master like a moth drawn to the flame. But who would have thought that the young master would cast her away after using her like a pair of worn-out shoes? The girl was so sad that she had wandered the mortal world to pick up guests from brothels. And then what? The first part of the story was a hurried one, but the content was extremely detailed. This girl named Bailey Mo had already received more than 100 customers, and the price was extremely cheap. Even the beggar who was begging on the street had the fortune to have something with her. Enough. Saint Venerable, please calm your anger. This subordinate will immediately pluck out his tongue. Throw him into the 18th layer. I want him to suffer a fate worse than death. But what about Venerable Yu Ming? Is she your saint or I am? Yes. Damn, go impressive. Boy, tell us another one, moving again? You are the first person who can make the Saint Venerable repeatedly change her orders and increase the intensity of the punishment. Take care of yourselves, see you soon. Make sure to come back, I'd like to listen to your stories again. What layer was I in before? 13th layer, and now I'm sending you to the 18th layer. How many layers are there? The 18th layer is the highest layer. Your Saint Venerable really thinks highly of me. If you had known this would happen, you wouldn't have acted so rashly. Let me give you a piece of advice. When you reach the 18th layer, find a place to sit down and don't try to do anything. Much less try to resist. This way, things will end much faster. You think I'll die for sure? This is the 18th layer of the ice prison, if you could still survive there. It would truly be unreasonable. Is there anyone else on that layer? Yes. But they are all dead now. Go in by yourself. If I release the embodiment, it will be easy to deal with this stone demon, but I can't show my cards to Bailey Mo so soon. It is worthy of the 18th logger. The previous 17 loggers is nothing compared to this. I can't think propeller. The ice attribute energy in this damn place is affecting my thoughts. If it weren't for my soul warning lotus, my soul would have been frozen. This guy's soul was already frozen before his body, so he didn't feel ant pain when he died. This crazy woman. Does she really want me to die? The damn slut is spying on me. If it really reaches a point where I can resist any longer, I will let the embodiment break through the world barrier of the sealed world reed and drag me into it. But if she finds out and takes it awash, then everything will be over. But on the other hand, since she is so concerned about my situation, it seems she has no intention of killing me, shameless slut. For how long do you want to stare at this young master? Do you want to hear the story of you and the old beggar? Let me tell you in details. Why doesn't she show any reaction this time? Is she really going to let me die here? If that slut Bailey Mo doesn't appear, I'm afraid that I'll have to let the embodiment drag me into the sealed world bead. I knew you wouldn't do anything to this king. Show yourself. Is there any point in sneaking around? You're boring. I knew you won't do anything to me. Everything you do is just because you're upset. Now that you can't kill me, everyone can sit down and talk. If we can't do that, then we should go our separate ways. Is it fun to always torture people like this? Are you talking to me? This is not Bailey Mo's voice. Who? This place is not haunted, is it? The 18th layer of the ice prison. Who? There is someone else here. This way. Are you the one speaking? So the one who was watching me was that girl, not Bailey Mo? Yes, it was me. I'm sorry, I've been trapped here for too long, so my soul has been somewhat affected and my reaction is somewhat sluggish. Please forgive me. This girl seems to be a bit naive, don't seem like a bad person. I wonder how many years she's been frozen here. You can still maintain your consciousness in this kind of environment. I cultivate ice principles, so although the environment here is harsh, for me, it has less effect. Ice principles. You were the one who saved me just now? I can save you for a time, but I can't save you forever. For so many years, many people have been thrown into this place, but as you can see, none of them have managed to leave this place alive. No matter what. I must thank you, young lady, for saving my life. May I ask your name? Name, it's been so long that I've forgotten it. You can call me whatever you want. How many years has she been locked up for? She has actually forgotten her name, or perhaps it is because her soul has been damaged. Then I'll call you Lady Bing. Lady Bing, Nana, as you please. How did you end up being thrown here by Master? Master? The master you're talking about, is it Bei Li Mo? Are you a disciple of hers? From what I remember, we are indeed master and disciple. Bei Li Mo is a demon saint, so her disciple should at least be a pseudo-saint, right? No wonder she was able to resist for this long. Although I don't really like Bei Li Mo, I never expected this woman to be so ruthless, even fishing her own disciples so severely. You still haven't answered my question. How did you offend Master? It's hard to explain. What about you? Why are you locked up here? I shouldn't have told you this, but after so many years. You're the first person who has spoke so much to me. I was imprisoned here because of a man. You too had taken a liking to the same man? How could there be such a thing? It was just me, but Master didn't agree to it and Cruller tortured that man to death in front of me. I remember Master wanted him to humiliate and curse me, but he would rather die than curse me, bastard. Not you, I'm talking about that slut Bei Li Mo. Don't scold Master. What happened next? Since she killed that man, why did she have to kill you too? Because in my anger, I attacked her. She was very disappointed and I ended up like this. It is truly difficult for you to preside for this long. If it was an ordinary person, their shit would have long collapsed. By the way, I heard you say that Master won't kill you. Why are you so confident? Because your Master still needs my help. If there anything Master can ask from you? I've thought about it. When your Master comes to beg later, I'll make her release you as a way to repay you for saving my life. No need. You don't want to go out? It's not like I don't want to, it's just it's been so long that my physical body was destroyed, leaving behind only a damaged soul. If I stay frozen here, I can still struggle to survive for a while, but if I leave, I'm afraid I'll die even faster. As if you really can leave. Don't mention me in front of Master, otherwise your life will really be in danger. So serious? Are you sure you can leave this place? It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that after so many years, none of those who were thrown here managed to leave this place. Just wait and see. I see. It seems this is really will of heavens. Heaven's will. I want to ask you a favor. Young lady has saved my life. If there is anything I can help you with, please feel free to ask. Don't be in such a hurry to agree. It won't be too late to think about it after listening to my request, although this matter isn't that difficult to handle if you really do it. But if you really do it, it's very likely that you will anger Master and even make her want to kill you. Would you still be willing? Can young lady explain to me in detail? I have an artifact that has a forbidden secret technique I created sealed inside of it. It is extremely powerful and I want you to use it on Master. You want to kill her? From what this girl has just said, she is still very respectful towards Bei Li Mo. When I scolded Bei Li Mo, she seemed a bit unhappy and even spoke out to protect her. How could she make such a request? Master is a demon saint. Now could I possibly kill her? Not to mention that I don't have the ability to even do so. Even if I did, it would have been impossible to store such a powerful technique into an artifact. I just want to give an explanation to my man when I meet him. When he was humiliated to death by my master, I failed to save him for so many years, although I was frozen in ice and am on the verge of death. I still can't feel at ease now that my time is up. I'm afraid it won't be long before I go to the Netherworld to accompany him. This is an explanation I can give him when we meet in the Netherworld. I can also tell him that I have avenged him. I just can't do enough to repay. His love, I won't hide it from young lady, I'm not a demon, I'm a human and never cultivated any ice attribute techniques. Is that thing useful to me? It has nothing to do with you. You just need to activate it at will and use the forbidden technique. Don't worry, although this forbidden technique's power isn't small, it definitely can't do anything to my master, as long as you tell her what I said today. She won't make things too difficult for you. I also know that this request is a bit unreasonable if you don't want to do it. Then forget what I said. Since you're willing to save me, how could I refuse to help you with such a trivial matter? If that's the case, then I can die in peace. Many thanks. This profound dark middle contains one of my forbidden secret techniques, but I don't know how powerful it is because I created it after being imprisoned here. I've never tested it before, but it definitely won't be wean. I can see that the relationship between you and Master isn't very good. So you can keep it for now. If she attacks you one day, you can use it to block her. How long can it stop her? 10 breaths at most. She is a demon saint after all, 10 breaths are enough. My cultivation has been sealed, so I can't open my space ring. Where should I put it? It was my negligence. I'll plant it in your hand so it will be convenient for you to use it, but I don't know if you trust me or not. Young lady, please do as you please. You have to bear with it for a moment. It might hurt a little. Is this enough? I can feel that there is a forging object in my wrist. This is enough. Now that my wish has been fulfilled. I'm afraid we won't meet again in the future. You must take care of yourself. And, what the hell? What happened? Why did she suddenly disappear? This aura, it's Bailey Mo. She actually came here by herself. 18th layer of the ice prison, you are not dead? You can go ahead and die if you want to. But I will live on. You still have the strength to curse me. Looks like you are far from your last breath. Keep cursing. I will collect your body after your death. Wait. Get your dirty hands off me or I will break them. Don't overdo it. A man can be killed but not humiliated. It won't be long before you die. Didn't you have fun cursing me for the last few days? Why aren't curing right now? Oh, right. You were also telling some stories. Tell those stories to this queen. This queen is also interested in hearing them. What are you doing? Am I pretty? Pretty. You're very pretty. Just you wait. Once you fall into the hands of this young master, I will make you pay for this. Then, between me and you are you Meng, who is more beautiful? Don't get too ahead of yourself. You want to set me up by asking me such questions? First answer me honestly, what would you gain by messing with me? From my perspective, Yu Ming is the most beautiful woman in this world, but to other men you will each be like autumn and spring, each with their own unique charm. Such smooth talker, if you are asked to leave Yu Ming and devote yourself to this queen, what would you do? Just kill me. Don't you even want to think about it? I'm not worse than you Yu Ming, right? Yang Kai is honored that Saint Venerable values me so much, but there is nothing to consider. Please kill me. Well, I won't embarrass you anymore. I can't blame you for this. That bitch's heart seal secret technique is very profound. I'm afraid you won't be able to get out of her influence so easily. On the first day we met she told me that she had used the heart seal secret technique on me, but I found nothing wrong with myself, so I thought she was just bluffing. Brat, don't celebrate just yet. Do you think that Yu Ming really love you? Like this queen, she is also one of the 12 demon saints. Although you are not bad, you aren't good enough to enter my eyes either. If it weren't for your relation with Yu Ming, this queen wouldn't have bothered to tease you. Let me give you a piece of advice. When you feel like you have lost your worth in Yu Ming's eyes, leave early and maybe you'll survive. What does Saint Venerable mean by this? Didn't Yu Ming tell you that once the heart seal secret technique is used, it is absolutely impossible to break? Ha ha. She did. What are you laughing at? She is a demon saint, how could she not break it? As long as she is willing to kill you, the here seal secret technique will break on its own. Suffering only for a moment can be exchanged for a lifetime of freedom. If what she said is true, then I'll have to make some preparations in advance. Nonsense. Nonsense? Let me ask you, did you take her? What does this have to do with what you've said? So what? How is it not related? It's a big deal. Well, let me guess, since you are a man. You must have had such thoughts before, but she probably refused, but she didn't reject any intimate actions with you, right? If she doesn't give it to you, it means she is giving herself a way out. After all, if she really loses her primordial aim, there will be no turning back. Women are different from men. How could they bear to kill their own man? So if I were you, I would definitely find an opportunity to get rid of her as soon as possible, only then will you be able to rest easy. Otherwise, when that day comes, you'll definitely regret it. Are you trying to scare me? Whether I'm bluffing or not, you'll know in the future. If that day really comes and you're lucky enough to escape, you can come to this queen's side. This queen will ensure your safety. Then I'll thank Saint Venerable for her kind intentions, but I don't think that day will come. If Ru Ming really wants to kill me, this king will just poke his neck. You can't kill your own man, but I haven't forgotten that you are all demons. I have unsealed your cultivation. Regarding the World Gate, you can go to the Holy City and find Baya. He will cooperate with you. She was gone without, even the king, her head back. I was locked in the ice prison for so long, I do not know what happened to them. Are you all right, great king? Those proud snow guards just left a moment ago, and then you appeared. The Saint Venerable had ordered the proud ice guards to surround us. We were really scared. Don't worry, it's just a small conflict and it's already over. Ian and Baya have come with me to Baya's mansion. The rest of you stay here, yes. Baya's mansion, sorry for keeping you waiting, Brother Yang. Brother Baya. You're not very kind. Brother Yang, please forgive me. The Saint Venerable had her own reasons for doing things, as a subordinate. I really can't say anything. Let's get back to the main point. First of all, I need information on all the missing continents, world gates, and unstable world gates, and the territory of the Saint Venerable. I've already prepared all the information Brother Yang asked for. Please take a look. I'll also ask Brother Baya to mobilize an army of 500,000 and be in standby. What for? When this king is repairing the world gate, I need an absolutely quiet environment where no one is allowed to disturb me. When the time comes, I'll naturally have to seal off the world gate's interior and exterior, so how can I not use some manpower? So that's how it is, that's easy. I'll study the information first. Tomorrow or the day after, I will start. No hurry. I have arranged the best rooms for you in my place. Please have a good rest. After a night of research, I've gained some understanding of which world gates and Bei Li Mo's territory. In terms of the size of their territory and the number of continents they control, Ru Ming and Bei Li Mo are almost on par with each other. The situation on Bei Li Mo's side is quite similar. There are also more than a dozen world gates that has become unstable, even the world gate of Proud Snow Continent. The number of continents that has disappeared is more than 8. By using one of the continents as a springboard, I will have a chance to enter the Eternal Heaven continent. As long as I can explore it, I will be able to find out if the Bright Moon Great Emperor is trapped there. Proud Snow Continent, Brother Yang, the 500,000 troops you asked for yesterday is ready. Divide them into 5 groups, 4 of which seal off the inside and outside of 2 unstable world gates, while the last group head to the disappearing world gates in advance. Pass on Brother Yang's orders. Yes. Brother Yang, Proud Snow Continent is the ancestral land of the Demon Realm Snow Demon Clan. It is suitable for the Snow Demon Clan's cultivation and growth, which cannot be lost. I would like to offer my thanks to Brother Yang for his help. You're welcome. Nice words, but when it came to the critical time, he actually left me. Ahem, Brother Baya, I will now begin. During this period, I cannot be disturbed. The Saint Venerable has ordered me to assist Brother Yang. Brother Yang does not need to worry about being interfered. Then I will have to bother Brother Baya. Hypocrite, forget it, there is no fear of him learning anything anyway. If I use my full strength, it will only take me half a day to restore it to its original state. However, if everything is too easy, it will not show my importance. After several stops and breaks, the situation of the World Gate has actually become better. This person really has the ability to repair and maintain the World Gate. No wonder the Saint Venerable value him so much. A few days later it's done. Saint Venerable, Brother Yang has successfully repaired a world state. That's good. You must satisfy all his needs, so that he can repair all the world states as soon as possible. Saint Venerable, isn't there still plenty of time? Why are you in such a hurry? Because his ability has already reached the ears of the other demon saints. Several of them have asked to borrow him from Yu Meng, and that slut urged me to send him back as soon as possible. A mere human has actually become a hot piece of meat, even attracting the attention of many demon saints? This is simply inconceivable. 10 days later, the world gates on Proud Snow Continent have been completely maintained. I believe that if I can completely understand the mysteries of the World Gate, I will be able to break through the world barrier in the future and take a huge step forward in my mastery of space principles. At that time, even Li Wu Yi will not be able to compare with me. This guy must have lost his patience. I should find a chance to drive him away. 20 days later, at another World Gate, Brother Yang, if I remember correctly, there was no problem with the World Gate on this continent, so why did you come here? Just because there are no problems right now doesn't mean there won't be any in the future. Since the Saint Venerable entrusted me to handle the World Gates matters, I naturally have to take responsibility for it. Brother Yang is really dedicated to his duties. After 3 days of investigation, this World Gate is, did you find anything? No, this World Gate is completely intact. Let's go to the next one. You checked everything for 3 days? This World Gate is intact. Completely, perfect here, there is nothing wrong here either. Boring. Brother Baya, it seems you've been quite bored following me around recently, why don't you wait here for me? Good, then Brother Yang should quickly return. Damn it, I finally managed to get rid of this moss sot, not wasting my previous efforts. Seal off the surrounding 10 kilometers and don't let anyone approach. Yes. Good, now there is no one. Woof. Xiao Hei, come out and eat. This is the aura of another world. It's time for Gun Gun to come in. Good job, you may come back. I can't go there. If Baya comes here on a whim and can't see me, it will be hard to explain, so I can only let the embodiment go. It's been 4 or 5 days, almost there. The harvest this time is not small. In addition to devouring a new continent, I also obtained more than 1,000 myriad demon pills. With the ones we obtained last time, it is more than enough for me to break through to the half-saint realm. However, it will take some time to refine all these myriad demon pills completely. Good, then do as you please. Since everything has been settled, let's go back. What is it? You can find those missing continents? What do you mean? Don't pretend. The place you first went to had a world gate connected to a continent, but that continent disappeared several thousand years ago. If you hadn't been able to find it, how could you have been delayed so long? I'm just doing some research to see if I can find any traces of that continent. When I was in Saint Venerable Yu Ming's territory, I did the same thing. Is there a problem? But I clearly saw you take something out of the void. Don't forget, I'm a feather demon. Just because others can't see it, it doesn't mean I can't see it either. Curiosity killed the cat. I just want to remind you to be careful in the future. My soul puppet is still in your hands, how can I not hope for your safety? I know what I'm doing. Small sealed world, the continents that have been swallowed lip have once again been reassembled into a new world inside the small sealed world, leaving behind Violist's Demon Realm's characteristics and flowing with Demon Realm's world principles. Even if I were to throw some of the demon race inside, they would still be able to survive. Baya has let down his guard on me, I must hurry to Eternal Heaven Continent. This is where the world state leading to eternal heaven continent disappeared. I have arranged Boya, Tu Chiaoluo, and Bia to stay in the same place, to make Baya think that I'm still in the same place. The three of them and I suffer losses and share glory together, so I don't have to worry that they will betray me. Eternal continent, how come there's not a single trace of living creatures? If the bright moon great emperor is really trapped in the eternal heaven continent, this place should be heavily guarded. Is my guess wrong? Since I've arrived, have to investigate it thoroughly. What exactly happened here? The reason for this scene is naturally because a master has break the void, and the only one capable of doing so is the great emperor and the demon saint. This eternal heaven continent is definitely the battlefield where the great emperors and the demon saints had clashed. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been such a shocking change in the landscape. Eternal heaven continent, I wonder how many enemies Senior Bright Moon face, but from the looks of it, it must have been a fierce battle, the aura of demons. There are millions of demons, this amount is too much for like demons of a whole continent, right? But there doesn't seem to be anyone strong here, keep moving. Why are you all making such faces? What the hell are these demons doing here? They are not stupid enough to rally millions of weak demons to kill a great emperor, right? There is a strong bloody smell coming here from thousands of miles away. How many people must have died here? If Sir Bright Moon is really here, then there must also be a demon saint standing guard here nearby, and thinking that I can get to the great emperor under the watchful eye of a demon saint would only be a delusion. I have to figure out a way to get to the great emperor undetected. Got it. Pops. I almost fell. Just acting so they won't notice. This demon, he is so handsome. No one noticed me, everything went perfectly. Why are you acting so sloppy? The sound of waves? Is there an ocean ahead? This is array base? There is one cant pillar in every 100 miles, as if these pillars are being used to nail something to the ground. To build such a grand array alone will exhaust the wealth of many continents. Stopped? So this is the place, this is a sea of blood. So that smell of blood and the sound of waves were coming from here. What use would they have for such a great spirit array besides trapping a create emperor? The demon saint really went to great lengths to trap Bright Moon Great Emperor here in the eternal heaven continent. Blood sacrifice. Demons heaven compliment who below sachems. Although I don't know the exact function of this grand spirit array, but since so many blood sacrifices are being made just to keep this array bonking, it must be playing a huge role in trapping the Bright Moon Great Emperor. Come, it's your turn now, jump in. I'm afraid that Senior Bright Moon is in danger. Since things have come to this, there is no other way. Although this spa of blood is evil and corrosive, I would still be able to deal with it. Damn it. I can't use my emperor, otherwise my identity will be exposed. I can only use my half-dragon body to resist. I've already come so deep. The demons up there shouldn't be able to detect my emperor chi, right? I'm exposed. This is definitely the divine sense of a great emperor or a demon saint. Not good. If I take this blow directly, I will certainly die. Ha ha. Come here. So terrifying, am I really going to die here? Wait. It's the Bright Moon Great Emperor? Then this attack was. The sticky feeling is gone and my body is relaxed? Little blood demon, is that all you got? This is far from enough to deal with this king. He is helping me distract the demon saint. Just follow this passage. It's really him. Bright Moon Great Emperor. How can he have the strength to fight back even after being injured so seriously? The great emperors of the star boundary are not to be trifled with. Blood demon Saint Shueli, but why did he suddenly attack me? With me guarding here personally, and with the 12-pillar great demonic array activated from the blood sacrifice of the demons of the eternal heaven continent, the demon race will definitely keep you here forever. Inside the blood sea, the great emperor is actually injured so seriously. What the hell has he been through? Yan Kai? How did you end up here? The demon Chi is constantly courting him, yet he still can hold on for so long. This junior came to the demon realm to inquire about Senior's whereabouts under the request of Senior Heaven's revelation. I thank sir for saving my life just now. That old man told you to come and you listened to him? You are quite bold. I was lucky that Senior found me first. If Senior hadn't distracted that demon saint standing guard outside and opened the passage leading me here, I would have already died at the hands of that demon saint. Although I know that old man must his reasons to send you here, this king is still quite curious. How did you safely enter the demon realm and even come here? This junior has already raged the star secondary and joined the demon realm. In the star boundary, this junior's reputation is quite notorious and is hated by everyone. Tell me more. I haven't heard something so interesting in a long time. In other words, that Yu Ming entered the star boundary, disguised herself as Flower Shadow's disciple and hid herself by your side to slowly win you over, but since you had already seen through her intentions, you were trying to beat her at her own game, and even made Iron Blood to play along with you? After that, you made it look like you had betrayed the star boundary and came here? That's what happened. Impressive, that old man didn't choose the wrong person. How safe do you feel in the demon realm? Sir, don't worry. I'm pretty safe here. Yu Ming don't have any suspicions about me. And because of my mastery of the Tao of Space, the other demon saints are also very interested in me and want to borrow my strength to repair some of the demon realm's world gates. Looks like it's been hard on you. But since that heart seal secret technique was used by a demon saint, its power must be extraordinary. You should be more careful. Junior will remember. Before I came here, I saw all the demons on this continent gathering towards this place. There were also many Demon King realm blood demons hosting the blood sacrifices, which are converging into a boundless sea of blood. There were also 12 blood-red pillars connecting the heaven and the earth. Does Senior know what their intentions are? What other intentions could they have? They want to digest this king. Digest? It's not eating or drinking. How are they supposed to digest? Do you know why they haven't killed this king yet? Even a rabbit will bit when it's cornered. Let alone a great emperor like you. If they want to attack Senior, they will have to pay a terrible price. This is just one of the reasons. There are 12 demon saints in the demon realm. If they join forces, do you think that this king can resist them? I'm afraid not. Indeed, I can't. Perhaps this king can give them some trouble in this life and death struggle. But I won't be able to drag any of them down with me. In other words, if they really wanted to kill me, this king would have died long ago. Could it be that the demon realm wants Senior to become a demon? How could this king become a demon? I just said they didn't kill me because they want the demon realm to digest me. The so-called Great Emperor and Demon Saints are existences that have been recognized by their respective great worlds, so if this Great Emperor falls, the star boundary would definitely experience a great upheaval and many strange phenomena would appear. The reason why that old man was able to confirm that I'm still alive is because of this. I know this. Since your strength has reached this point, I'm sure that you've heard that our star boundary is similar to a bottle. This king and the other 9 great emperors are the largest stones inside the bottle we call the star boundary. There are also grains of sand and smaller stones. However, if this king's stone were suddenly thrown into the demon realm and then assimilated by the later, the limit of the bottle we call the demon realm will expand, giving birth to a 13th demon saint. If what Senior said is true, then the goal of the demon saints are to make the demon realm digest the power of heaven and earth that the star boundary placed on you. Once they succeed, the demon realm's world bottle's limit will expand and a new demon saint will be born. On the other hand, the star boundary will have one less great emperor and it will be permanently reduced. What should we do now? There is nothing I can do. Not to mention that I'm currently injured. Even if I was in my peak, it would still have been impossible for me to escape from the demon realm. If Senior uses all his strength, will it still not be enough to escape from here? The demon saint in charge of this place is called Shui Li. He is a blood demon and possesses extraordinary strength. Before you came here, I tried many times, but with him guarding this place, this king didn't have any opportunity to escape. Senior, if I were to take you out, this king appreciates your kind intentions, but now this king's fate only leads to a dead end. You don't need to waste your efforts. Being able to see you before my death is a blessing and can be considered fate between you and me. If you return to the star boundary, then help me tell Sooner that this king can no longer take care of her and she must live her life well. Senior is not dead yet. Why would Senior be so disheartened? Before coming here, I met with Senior's sister Lon. She begged me to bring Senior back alive no matter what. If Senior gives up now, how am I going to face Junior's sister Lon in the future? This king isn't disheartened, it's just that my strength is not enough. If this king was still in his prime, there would still be a slim chance, but in my current condition, I'm afraid. If Sir's injuries are fully healed, how much chance would we have to escape and return to the star boundary? Less than 10%. That is too low, but it's still better than having no chance at all. It's not that this king doesn't want to believe you. What kind of a situation this king's injuries are? Perhaps I can help Sir recover. I don't know how serious Senior's injuries are, but as long as Senior is alive, this Junior can help you recover. Then this king would like to see what methods do you have? Please wait a moment, Senior. This bead is definitely one of his artifacts that he has kept a secret from everyone, but now he didn't even think twice before exposing his secret to save me. It seems he really trusts me. Small sealed world, there are only 3 leaves left. If I had known that, I would have used it more sparingly. Why do you keep looking at the immortal tree? I have to save someone. Then how about picking just one? I'll take all 3. Which woman is worthy of good doing this? Who do you think I am? How is this related to any woman? If it weren't for a woman, how could you be willing to pay such a huge price? It's the Bright Moon Great Emperor. Now, after arriving at the demon realm, I found that the Great Emperor is trapped and heavily injured, so I can only rely on the immortal tree's leaves heal him. It's not for some woman, but for the entire star boundary. Although 2 should be enough to restore Bright Moon Great Emperor to his peak, he will certainly have a fierce fight after. I must give him 1 more leaf, and care of emergency. Bright Moon Great Emperor. The specifics are a bit too complicated, so I don't have time to explain too much right now. When you have time, go ask the embodiment. Since that's the case, take those leaves. We are just humble servants. You don't have to worry about our feelings. Why do I feel so guilty? I want to use my own things, yet I have to obtain their approval. How is this inviting 2 helpers to take care of the medicine garden? It's like I invited 2 ancestors. Inside the blood sea, sir, I'm back. Originally, I was thinking about how to safely send you out later. With this item, everything will be much easier. Sir, this thing should be able to help you recover in a short time. Sir, it would be best if you cast a spell to isolate this place so that any aura doesn't leak out. After all, there is still a demon saint guarding this place. You are very considerate. You actually have this thing. It's good that Sir recognizes it. Can it help you recover? Yes. No wonder Heaven's revelation asked you to come to the demon realm. Your good fortune is truly extraordinary. If that's the case, then please take it quickly, sir. I will protect you. There's no rush. Even with this treasure, it won't be a short time before I'll recover. It will take at least a year. 1 year, I'm not in a hurry. Why are you in such a hurry? If I disappear for so long, Bayo will definitely become suspicious. At that time, if he follows the trail to this place, it will only ruin Sir Bright Moon's plans. This matter ends with me. Your possession of the immortal tree will definitely not be leaked to the outside world. After all, this news is simply too shocking, and once it is spread, it will bring you a great deal of trouble. If I didn't trust Sir, I wouldn't have done so. Sir's safety is of utmost importance to the star boundary, so I hope Sir can quickly recover and escape from this bitter sea, returning to the star boundary to manage the situation. At that time, this junior will also be able to retire. In a year, pay attention to the news here. If anything unexpected happens, remember to hurry over. This king has some things to discuss with you. You should go now. Sir, please take care. Why does it sound like he's saying his last words? As if he was certain he would not be able to leave the demon territory alive. You too, being in the demon territory, you must be careful, especially with that Yu Ming. Don't trust her too much, she should have a way to escape from that secret technique. I'll remember. Sir Bright Moon will definitely send me out safely, so there's no need for me to do anything. All this time, I've been so miserable. Let's stir up some trouble. The Blood Sea's array. Come and fight. He killed dozens of demon kings with just one strike. With our strength, we can't suppress a great emperor, even if he was injured. Retreat. Bright Moon isn't a fool, stubbornly resisting like this only wastes his strength. Not only will it not be of any use, it will instead make his situation more difficult. Could it be that Bright Moon has given up and is preparing to fight to the death? Bright Moon, you're courting death. If you, Xue Li, really have the ability to kill this king, just do it. Who will stop you? I've sent Yan Kai out successfully, you still have the strength to argue. It seems that I did not take good care of you. As long as he is completely defeated, he will no longer be able to fool around. Half a day later, Finn finally stopped. Looking for trouble. The range of the Blood Sea has decreased by nearly a tenth. 1/10 is the amount obtained by sacrificing billions of demon race cultivators. However, the pure white land in the Blood Sea has also shrunk by half compared to a day ago. Bright Moon, I'd like to see how long you can hold on. This recovery ability is really amazing. Heaven's revelation, you really live up to your name, Eternal Heaven Continent, Yan Kai. This young man's future achievements are unlimited. Sir Bright Moon had found a suitable opportunity to send out the sealed world bead. How dangerous, fortunately Xue Li did not find out, this distance is not enough to avoid the divine sense of a demon saint. I must leave immediately. I can't let Sir Bright Moon's efforts go to waste. Proud Snow Ice Palace, where is the Saint Venerable? Brother Yang, the Saint Venerable has some important matters to attend to, so I'm afraid she won't have time to see you today. In that case, this king will take his leave. This woman clearly doesn't want to see me, but it just so happens that I can't be bothered to see her. Hold on, Brother Yang. I'm afraid you can't go back now. What do you mean? I've already repaired all the world gates in the Saint Venerable territory. Why would she want to keep me here? It's like this. Brother Yang's ability to repair world gates is something the other Saint Venerable need, so Brother Yang must go to Saint Venerable Qi Yan's territory next. Then I must return to Saint Venerable Yu Ming and report to her about this matter. These demon saints don't even give me time to rest. Why are they in such a hurry? This is also the intention of Saint Venerable Yu Ming. Yu Ming really said that? Since this is the Saint Venerable order, this king will naturally obey. I have unknowingly been sold off by Yu Ming. It seems I have to be more careful with her in the future. Then I'll see Brother Yang off. Brother Yang's safety must not be compromised. Someone under Saint Venerable Qi Yan's order will come to see me, so I must make an appearance. Okay. Why do I look like a prisoner under house arrest being handed over? Qi Yan's territory, Brother Yang, we've arrived at Saint Venerable Qi Yan's territory. I still have some business to finish, so I'll go back first. Brother Baya, take care. You are Yan Kai? There should be no one else named Yan Kai here except me, right? What does this guy mean? Why does it feel like I am a beggar? Excuse me. What? These jade slips contain information about the world gates that have disappeared from Qi Yan's territory and the continent that have disappeared. It seems that they have prepared this information beforehand. And this is the token of that half-saint? With this, I will be able to travel around the various continents more easily. It seems they don't restrict me. Wonderful, it means no one will interfere with me. I can find and devour all 6 of these missing continents. Ha ha! Great king is laughing? As I walk the demon saints' territories, the sealed world bead has swallowed nearly 20 missing continents. Even I have obtained thousands of myriad demon pills. This is a great harvest. Great king, what happened? Oh, you actually found me? Where did this guy come from? How come he doesn't look like the other demons? Be careful, this guy is at least a half-saint. I've seen many half-saints these past few days, but I've never seen them so nervous. Could it be that this guy has some kind of special background? This guy is from Hundred Spirits Continent. Hundred Spirits Continent? Which demon saint's territory it is? In any case, I will definitely repair all the world gates sooner or later, so there is no need to snatch me from other territories, right? Hundred Spirits Continent is not the territory of any demon saint. What do you mean? Your star boundary has divine spirits, and the demon realm also has divine spirits. Although the Saint Venerable have divided 99% of the demon realm's territory, there is still a continent occupied by these divine spirits that is not under the jurisdiction of any of the Saint Venerable. This is the Hundred Spirits Continent, and the Master of Hundred Spirits Continent is in existence not inferior to the 12th Saint Venerable. Then I'm guessing that the relationship between this Hundred Spirits Continent's Master and the various Saint Venerable isn't very good. The uniqueness of the Hundred Spirits Continent is difficult to explain in a few words, but you're right, the relationship between the Master of this continent and the Saint Venerable is not very good, but it's not to the point where they can shed all pretenses. You are the man of Saint Venerable Yu Meng. So he may not dare to do anything to you. After arriving in the demon realm, I've actually become a gigolo who has to rely on Yu Meng's prestige. Are you that human? If there are no other humans in the demon realm, it's me. Very well, come with me. This king is a great king under the command of Saint Venerable Yu Meng. If your excellency wishes to invite this king, you must ask Saint Venerable Yu Meng first. Only after the Saint Venerable has spoken will this king be able to move, otherwise this king will be powerless to do anything. If there's nothing else, please step aside. I advise you to obediently come with me. It's less painful to resist, don't you think? Does your excellency mean to declare war on this king? I wonder if your excellency can withstand the wrath of Saint Venerable Yu Meng? The title of Saint Venerable can intimidate anyone but my Hundred Spirits Continent. This is a rebellion. Why hasn't the demon saints joined forces to destroy this continent? I see. Not to mention that the Master of Hundred Spirits Continent is in existence no weaker than a demon saint. Even if the 12 demon saints joined forces, they would not be able to defeat this fat piece of meat. On the contrary, they might even be able to force the Hundred Spirits Continent into a corner. If this continent were to submit to another demon saint, it would only destroy the balance between the demon saints. Stop talking nonsense. Are you leaving or not? What if I don't 6-0? Since you won't cooperate, I can only use force. Protect the great king. Damn it! Our attack didn't have any effect at all. We've run into someone from Hundred Spirits Continent. And he's a half-saint. Why didn't you dodge? Does he want to take my blow directly? Is there something wrong with his head? The Saint Venerable Soul has descended. The reason why I didn't dodge. Because relying on women is also one of my great strengths. This man, how can he be so handsome even if he is acting shamelessly? Demon realm, I knew it, courting death. Jia, you've been tricked. What? You're just a wisp of a soul, you are not a 3 half-saints opponent. Damn, in just a second, all of you second to Cloud Shadow Continent. This queen will personally go to Hundred Spirits Continent. Yes. I never expected that Hundred Spirit Continent would send out 3 half-saints just to bring me back. They really spend a lot of effort on me. If you dare take another look, I'll dish your eyes out. Don't be afraid, we don't have any ill intentions towards you, we just want to invite you to come with us. This is equivalent to saying to a fish on the cutting board that do not be afraid, I just want to use wine to give you a massage, I will not harm you. You're quite bold, even in such a situation, your expression doesn't change. Actually, I was afraid, but I could only pretend to be calm. By the way, are you twins? Who is the older sister and who is the younger sister? When I was facing Bailey Mo, I was also like this. You two half-saints are nothing but farts. Why are you so talkative? Do you believe I won't pull out your tongue? It's rumored that you are the human that captured Yu Ming's heart. Is that true? Good things never come out of doors, but bad things spread far and wide. If even 100 Spirit Continent knows about this, there is probably not a single person in the entire demon realm who doesn't know that I am a gigolo. I am Hei Lian, she is my younger sister, Bai Lian. She'll listen to me, so don't be afraid. I guess so. What do you mean? You're too perfunctory, aren't you? What do you want me to say about this? Then did you? Do I know you very well? How dare you ask such a thing? Do you have no shame? Be careful with what you say, or I'll sew your mouth. Are you fucking trying to make things difficult for my facial features? If it's not my eyes, it's my tongue, or my mouth. Do you want to punish my ears and nose as well? Are you Meng? You are finally here. I've been waiting. Are you talking to me? Pretend I didn't say anything. 100 Spirits Continent, there are countless powerful demon beasts. This 100 Spirit Continent's name is probably more appropriate to be called the 10,000 Beast Continent. This continent is very suitable for the survival of demon beasts. In addition, many of the demon beasts here have the divine spirit's bloodline. It is indeed spectacular. My 100 Spirit Continent is not restricted by any demon saints, and although it seems to be free and unfettered, it's actually just trying to survive in the cracks. The demon beasts here are very popular with the outside world, so my 100 Spirit Continent sends out a large number of demon beasts every 100 years. There are also some shameless bastards who secretly snuck into my 100 Spirit Continent and wantonly killed the demon beasts here. I'm just a captive now, so there is no need to explain to me about the 100 Spirit Continent, right? Countless years of oppression and extortion has caused 100 Spirit Continent's living beings to become extremely hostile towards the outside world. No wonder the Divine Spirit didn't show the slightest bit of reverence towards Ru Ming and even dared to oppose her. I just feel that you should know how pitiful my 100 Spirit Continent's living beings are, while you have the ability to change everything. Me? Didn't you bring me here to repair the World Gate? You'll know when the time comes. This is where the Master of 100 Spirit Continent lives. You're back? Sir Lion. This is, who did this? You are Yu Ming's sole descent. You go back to recover, I'll teach her a lesson sooner or later. It's none of my business. Why are you staring at me? Sir is inside, you may enter. This hall is empty, there is not even a chair. Can someone even live here? Is there someone inside? What is this? Kick off, impudence. How dare you disturb Sir's cultivation? Greetings, sir. Is he that Yang Kai? 100 Spirit Continent's palace, is he that Yang Kai? Yes, he is. Very well, raise your head. Yang Kai greets sir. This king is Chang Tian. I heard that you're proficient in the space laws and can repade world gates. It's said that the space divine abilities are mysterious and complicated. Why don't you show it to this king? This person is unexpectedly young, sir must be joking. Space abilities aren't just for show. If sir really wants to understanding them, you can watch from the side when I repair the world gate. Probe his strength. Nihilist, is this how your 100 Spirit Continent show your hospitality? Interesting, however, space abilities aren't specifically used for defense, right? Don't you have any offensive methods? I'm just a second-order emperor, yet I've been ambushed by a half-saint. What else could I do but protect myself? From what he said, it seems that if I don't satisfy him, he won't give up. This pressure. Since I can't do anything to resist, I can only comply. Heavens and Earth Suppression, Moon Blade, this attack contains a terrifying power that is definitely not something a mid-rank demon king can display. It can be seen that the space ability is not only unique in terms of defense and life-saving, but also in terms of offensive power. I am defeated? No. He does not even have the qualifications to be my opponent. She actually dodged it? This woman is crazy. She wants to take my life. Since I can't avoid it, I can only use my offensive abilities to defend. Strange. In the critical moment, I'm actually quite calm. Exile. Boom. You don't even forget to give me a blow before dodging. It seems you really don't want to suffer any loss, but I'm not at a disadvantage either. At least I've had a good time. Did it caused by the black hole just now? Fortunately, there is no scratches, otherwise I would have been humiliated. Is that enough? Fuck, why does he look so excited? The master of this continent does not have some kind of special fetish, does he? Are you Meng? Hurry up and come to rescue me. Otherwise, your husband will have to die. It's been a long time since I last saw such an excited expression from Sir. What in this world can make Sir so excited? Could it be the space divine abilities performed by this human? The human's blood? Ha ha. Interesting. Really interesting. This is Dragon Pressure. The master of 100 Spirit Continent is actually a Dragon Pace member. However, this dragon race is not the same as the dragon race on Dragon Island, but the dragon race belonging to the demon realm. Dragon transformation, the third stage. What is this? As expected. I knew it. We are comrades. 100 Spirit Continent's Master's Palace, as I expected. He is also a divine spirit and his bloodline is similar to Sir. And I was so tempted to cut his tongue off and dig out his eyes. If Sir finds out about this, he will accuse me of trying to murder the rarest race of the demon realm. Is this enough? Your dragon source is very pure. Even purer than this king's. What? Doesn't it mean you will eventually grow as strong as Sir Chang Tian in the future? And later even surpass him? It's over. My future is really dark. Crying, it's surprising that there are also dragons in the demon realm. In every big world, major races will be born with time, so why can't the demon realm have dragons? Are there dragons in the star boundary? Yes. There is a place called Dragon Island in the star boundary where all the dragons live. How many pure blood dragons are there in the Dragon Island? There are probably 20 or 30 of them currently living on the Dragon Island. So many. How strong are they? And how is life for them there? Are there not many dragons in this 100 Spirits continent? How can the dignified leader of the 100 Spirits continent act so curious like a child? There are a lot of people here who has the blood of a dragon running through them, but as for pure blood dragons, this king is the only one. You are the only one? Indeed, you should return to your human form. This king doesn't like talking to others while having to raise his head. I was forced to transform by you, and now you want me to return to my human form? Is it fun for you to torture me like that? Sit down. Tell me everything about the Dragon Island of the Star Boundary. The dragons are war-loving and they fight every day. There is even Purple Dragon who can't think of anything but the master of 100 Spirits continent, an existence that even demon saints have headache over, is actually sitting together with a human and having a good chat. I'm afraid no one will believe something like this. Ha ha, interesting. I really want to go to Dragon Island and meet my fellow clansmen. As soon as you appear. Zhu Yan and Fu Zhuan will definitely join forces to kill you. Just like the pure-blooded dragon race on Dragon Island doesn't treat those dragon descendants as their own kind. Chang Tian probably doesn't treat the half-dragon beasts from the demon realm as his own kind. Which is why he has become so friendly after discovering the purity of my bloodline. He is treating me as one of his own. Yamkai, although you are a human, since you've obtained such a pure dragon source, you and I share the same origin, so this king will not beat around the bush. Are you willing to join my 100 Spirits continent? Me? I can also join the 100 Spirits continent? Why not? Have you still not gotten used to your divine spirit's body yet? This junior is honored that senior thinks so highly of me. But senior should know that I'm a subordinate of Saint Venerable Yu Ming. If Saint Venerable doesn't agree, this king will negotiate with Yu Ming. This king believes as long as I give up this old face, she won't refuse. Now, it's up to you whether you're willing or not. If you're willing, this king can accept you as my adopted son, and 100-spirit continent will be yours in the future. Adopting me as his son? Does he understand what he's saying? Is he going to train me as his successor? We just met for the first time today. Isn't this a bit too hasty? You don't need to answer so quickly. You can think about it for a few more days before giving me an answer. During this time, you can take a look around the 100 Spirits continent. 100 Spirits continent is home to all the divine spirits in the demon realm, so no matter what you say, 100 Spirits continent will not be your enemy. But if your divine spirit's body is exposed, who know what the other demon saints will think? That makes sense. The relationship between demons and divine spirits aren't very good. If the matter of my dragon clan's bloodline were to be exposed, it would cause big trouble for me. However, Yu Ming already knows this. Many thanks, Senior. What instructions does Sir have? The Lien sisters will accompany you. If you need anything, just tell them. Yes. This isn't good, is it? Since Sir let us two pseudo-saints take care of him, it seems that Sir really wants to raise this human as his future successor. Yang Kai's room, what does Chang Tian mean? That is, a horse? Such terrifying strength, this is definitely not an ordinary horse, although Chang Tian's words are pleasant to hear and the Lien sisters don't have any intention of monitoring me after bringing me here. Whether this is true or not still needs to be verified. I'll sneak away to see what their reaction will be. Before the Lien sisters show up, don't move. Let me ride you. It won't hurt. Why are Goose so insensitive? Don't move. Just bear with me. It'll be quick. Phew. Fortunately, I didn't fall on my ass. I was found. Pervert, the nature of the dragons are indeed obscene. In the courtyard outside Hangman's room, it's not what you think. I know, it's not your fault. How can you know that? You want to go out. Senior previously told me to take a look around the 100 Spirits continent, so I was just thinking of doing that. Right, the scenery of the 100 Spirits continent is better than any continent in the demon realm. I'm sure you will love if you stay here for some more time. In addition to horses, goats and donkeys are also good here. You can't get over that. Can you? Do you two also want to come together? If you do not mind, I definitely mind a lot. Are you sure? What is it doing? Such a powerful beast should have gained its sentience and human form long time ago. But it seems this beast was born with some flaw. Although it can understand me, it can't speak. The Wind Chaser is trying to get you to ride it. It wants to take you to see the scenery of the 100 Spirits continent. It's not necessary. It's not like I can't fly. Don't be so ungrateful, brat. Please satisfy it. What are you shouting for? Did I owe you money or something? You dare to glare at me? I'm talking to you. If you dare to glare at me again, I'll dig your eyes out. Don't be impulsive. Apologize. Chang Tian's words are quite effective. I just don't know where their limit is. Do you want to die? Good, you said that. Where are you going? I'm going to bid farewell to Senior Chang Tian. Are you trying to stop me? This king's personal safety is not guaranteed in this 100 Spirits continent. Some people want to kill me so easily. How can I stay in a place like this? Little sister's words were a bit careless just now. Don't be angry with her. Little sister's temperament is naturally like this, and she often offends others. If you want an apology, I will apologize on her behalf, so please forgive her. You didn't ask me to die, so why are you apologizing? Whoever offends me must apologize. You should know when to stop, Yang Kai. I'm sorry. Bai Lian. Are you satisfied now? Well, not bad. Let's go for a walk. What about the Wind Chaser? What do I need it for? I almost fell just now. That's enough. If you continue to pester me, I'll beat you up. Why am I bullying a beast for? If you dare to hurt Wind Chaser, I guarantee that you won't live to see tomorrow. Is its status in the Hundred Spirits continent very high? Wind Chaser was originally Sir's mount, and when we first met, we fought together in the north and south, living and dying together for tens of thousands of years. At that time, Little Sister and I were just small demon chief commanders. In early years, before Sir had such strength, Wind Chaser had saved us several times. Without Wind Chaser there would have been no Sir today. To Sir, Wind Chaser is not only his partner but also his closest friend. How high do you think its status in the Hundred Spirits continent? Somehow, I suddenly feel that as long as I ride it, even if there were 1,000,000 soldiers in front of me, I would be able to break through them. These wounds should be the marks left by those countless life and death battles. All these years, I've never seen Wind Chasers so close to anyone other than Sir. You're the first, because of my bloodline? I guess so. What kind of divine spirit is Wind Chaser? I'm not too sure about that. In the past, I heard that Wind Chaser's bloodline is very chaotic and didn't originate from the same type of divine spirits. Because of this, although Wind Chaser's strength was quite good, it was difficult for it to take human form in this life. Since you've recognized me, I'll have to trouble you to bring me along. I feel like I can see Sir's figure in the past. So fast. No. It's way too fast. Except for the demon saints, who else can catch up with this speed in demon realm? No wonder, it was able to save Chang Tian's life several times. How is it? It really lives up to its reputation. If I can kidnap Wind Chaser, it will be great. What is this place? This is Wino Chaser's territory. These are its companions. This guy is living quite comfortably. Take me on another trip. It flew too fast just now, I didn't see anything. Good, come with me. The 4 world gates of Hundred Spirit Continent are extremely stable. Since there is no problem with the world gates, why would Chang Tian send 3 half-saints to kidnap me here? What does Senior Chang Tian want me to do? Since Sip didn't tell you, I won't say anything. If you really want to know, you can ask him directly. Yu Meng is here. So soon? It seems you're quite important to her. Where is she? She is currently talking to Sir, but Sir said that if you return, we must bring you to see them first. Okay, let's go. Are you all right? I'm fine. Her nervousness and concern are not fake. Is she really hiding something from me? Is she really able to remove the binding of the heart seal secret technique at such a critical moment and kill me? It's good that you're fine. But someone else will probably not be. I told you I didn't do anything to him, but you just wouldn't believe me. What the hell are you doing? If you want to repair the world gate, you only need to inform me. It concerns the future of the demon realm. I'm not going to stop him from going. The matter of the world gate is just a small matter. I am only interested in this little brat himself. Do you have that kind of fetish? Damn it. I'm warning you, don't try anything funny with him, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite. Don't misunderstand, I just heard he has the Dragon Clan's bloodline, so I brought him here to take him as my adopted son. Just ask him, have I restricted his freedom these past few days? That's not true. He brought me here before he learned that I possessed the Dragon Clan's bloodline. Why did he reverse the order of cause and effect? What is his real purpose? Adopted son? Then wouldn't I be a generation younger for no reason? In your dreams. You didn't agree, did you? I didn't ask you, how could I have agreed? However, Senior really doesn't have any malicious intentions towards me and has not restricted my freedom for the past few days. That would be best. If you want to repair the world state, don't waste time. You can do it now, and after you're done, I'll take him away from here. There's no rush. I have something else to discuss with you. What is it? These bubbles were left blank by the studio. You may understand what they are discussing if you continue reading. Or you may create any content you want. She's not going to sell me out again, is she? Well, if it's really as you say, it doesn't matter if I agree. You'd better not try anything funny. This matter concerns the future of this continent. How could this king be careless? Then it's settled. Come with me. This is really good, if only we could be like this forever. If you want, we can put everything aside and find a place to live in seclusion. We've already had a failed seclusion. Do you want to try again? If one day I do something wrong to you, will you hate me? Finally, such as? No such thing, but if such a day ever comes, everything can have what-ifs, but my love for you has no what-ifs. No matter what you do, I won't blame you, let alone hate you. I love you, no matter what. You're acting weird again. Disappointed, wait a moment, I'm not ready yet. I need your help with something. If there's anything between us, just say it. What if I make you do something difficult? You know I can't refuse you. Thank you. Chang Tian wants you to stay in 100 Spirit Continent, and I agreed. I won't hide it from you. His lifespan is running out. What does this have to do with me staying in 100 Spirit Continent? In the woods, what does this have to do with me staying in 100 Spirit Continent? This isn't a secret among the demon saints. Everyone knows that his lifespan is extremely short. In fact, with his current cultivation and background, such a situation shouldn't have occurred. It's just that in his early years, he had suffered many injuries and lost his vitality, so we speculate that he can at most live for another 2,000 or 3,000 years. Because of Chang Tian, the 100 Spirit Continent's relationship with us demon saints isn't very good, and once he perishes, 100 Spirit Continent will definitely be bathed in blood. Chang Tian spent his entire life fighting for 100 Spirit Continent and finally managed to separate this continent from the territory ruled by us demon saints. How could he bear to watch as the divine spirit's land disintegrated? Did he personally tell you all this? Can we trust him? There's no need to doubt his intentions. All he wants is the stability of the 100 Spirit Continent and the safety of the divine spirits here. If you can really take over the 100 Spirit Continent, you will be able to satisfy his wish. At that time, with me supporting you, the other demon saints won't make things difficult for you. Once I take over 100 Spirit Continent, you will certainly have a share of it. No wonder you are so enthusiastic. Then, what does he want me to do? The first reason he had you kidnapped was because he wanted you to seal all the world gates. Don't make trouble. Seal the world gates? In this way, even if the sky turns dark, us demon saints won't be able to do anything to these divine spirits. That may not be the case. Although I can seal the world gates, if they encounter a powerful force, the seal will likely be broken and the world gates will be revealed again. If he really does that, he will only be shooting himself in the foot. Is that so? If Chang Tian's initial plan was to allow me to seal the world gate, then after sealing it, I would definitely not be able to leave. Chang Tian would never allow someone who is proficient in the space principles to remain outside. Fortunately, you have the Dragon Clan's bloodline, so he won't make it difficult for you. I'm relieved to know that you're fine. I still have some matters to attend to, so I can't spend more time with you. You're leaving so soon? Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard, she's in such a hurry to leave. Is it related to Senior Bright Moon? Damn it, now that my cultivation is too low to intervene in the struggle between the demon saints and the great emperor, I can only wait for my 1-year agreement with Senior to come. Chang Tian's palace, as Yu Ming said, my initial plan was to use your strength to seal all the world gates of 100 Spirit Continent, creating the illusion that the entire continent had escaped from the demon realm. However, after discovering your bloodline, I changed my mind. Before I met you, I saw no hope for the future of 100 Spirit Continent, but now it's different. Your appearance has given me hope again. Even though I am close to your most hated demon saint? It's because you and Yu Ming are inseparable that I feel more comfortable in trusting 100 Spirit Continent to you. Even if you haven't grown up yet, as long as you have her help, other demon saints won't try to get involved in 100 Spirit Continent and make a nuisance of themselves. Since Senior is sincere, then this Junior will obey. You mean, you will become my successor? Originally, I was worried about Yu Ming's thoughts, but now that she supports me, what reason do I have to refuse? Good. As long as you are willing, you are the future master of 100 Spirit Continent. About the world gates, although I can seal them, but I can't guarantee that I can make 100 Spirit Continent disappear completely. Do you still want to seal them? Since that's the case, I need you to seal 3 of the world gates, leaving only 1. That way we only need to send 1 half-saint guarding the world gate. Good, just leave it to me. 100 Spirit Continents World Gate, sealing the world states may provide me with some new insights into the space principles. If it weren't for Chang Tian's reminder, I really wouldn't have thought of this. Besides, I didn't dare to act so rashly in the territory of the demon saints. Damn you, why do you eat my hair? Remember that you are a horse. If you want to eat, go eat grass. What do you mean by eating my hair? Wait, you think my hair is grass? What do you mean? Are you implying something? Next time you do this, do you believe that I shave your hair and throw you in front of your companions? He dared to bully Wind Chaser. Many years ago, a newly promoted half-saint became arrogant and provoked Wind Chaser. In the end, it had chased after him for 3 whole years. Until now that half-saint is still paralyzed in bed. Does he set such special treatment because he has a similar bloodline to Sir? Although I had felt that sealing the world gate wasn't difficult before, it is completely different from maintaining and repairing it. It isn't something that can be done simply by deserve engineering it. There are many things I had not thought of. Sealing world states has indeed given me many new insights into the use of space principles. 1 month later, look, sister. He has finally made a new breakthrough. We can actually witness this magical moment. Disappeared, it's finally done. Are you all right? Yes, I'll be fine after recovering. From afar, the world gate is no longer visible. Is this considered a success? You can try. Did you completely destroy this world gate, or did you have a chance to restore it? Of course. Hey, you're picking a fight, aren't you? If I really destroy the world gate, are you going to eat me alive? Although this woman is so annoying, her mind is indeed sharp. I don't believe it. See, tell me, am I powerful? The world gate is really back. Very, very powerful. In just 10 days, I've sealed 3 of the world gates of 100 Spirit Continent. There is only 1 world gate left as a way to enter and exit the continent. If I can shorten the duration of the sealing, perhaps I can use this method to do something. The task assigned by Sir has already been completed, but this guy just has to cause trouble here, even implicating us to stand guard at the side. So annoying. However, his improvement is obvious at the beginning. It took him 3 days to seal a world gate, but now it doesn't even take him 10 breaths. In all these years, no one has ever been able to play with the world state like he did. This has nothing to do with us. Playing with a world gate is abnormal. Anyway, for him, it should be the most enjoyable thing in this world. I'm going to break through. Do you want me to let you out? It's useless here. I feel like I need to return to Cloud Shadow Continent. Okay. It's time to get up and get some exercise. Come on, let's go back to the palace. Inside Chang Tian's palace, what's wrong? Senior, I need to return to Cloud Shadow Continent. I came to bid you farewell. Go, be careful. Thank you, Senior. Is he so easy to talk to? It's not convenient for the Lien sisters to show themselves outside. Let Wind Chaser accompany you. Many thanks, Senior. I was thinking about how to abduct Wind Chaser, but I didn't expect Chang Tian to be so generous. Are you done? Yes, Sir is very kind. He is only nice to you. You seem to be very happy after not going out for a long time. Cloud Shadow Continent, the embodiment is indeed on the verge of breaking through, but because it was in a small sealed world and couldn't form a resonance with Cloud Shadow Continent, it was unable to cross that barrier. Sinking, after the embodiment sank into the ground, there is no longer any movement. There isn't even the slightest sound, as if the embodiment had fallen into a deep sleep. Even the connection between the embodiment and I has become blurry, as if he had entered a different world. Can you please stop for a moment? The state of the embodiment was clearly a sign that it was about to break through, but why hasn't it made any movement until now? This is so strange. Finally, it's coming. The embodiment has begun absorbing the world energy, giving the illusion that the entire world is coming to life, deep underground. A powerful aura is slowly growing stronger, like a giant dragon awakening from its slumber. It has stopped. The embodiment's aura has stopped growing. Could it be that it has encountered some kind of trouble? In the past few days, the embodiment has continued maintaining its previous state, growing stronger and weakening from time to time. Logically speaking, if the embodiment couldn't break through after such a long time, he should have failed, and the price of failure would either be a drop in cultivation or death. However, not only can I not sense any problem with the embodiment, but I also have the feeling that it has become one with the entire Cloud Shadow continent and is currently in a deep sleep. The strength of its aura is the rhythm of its breathing. Moreover, the breakthrough of the embodiment this time is a bit strange. There is no world energy baptism at all. Is it because the world principles of the demon realm are different from the star boundaries? When I make a breakthrough, will a similar situation occur? Everyone, during my absence, did anything happen? Everything was fine, but because you were kidnapped, many people were very worried. Especially Li Shurqing, she kept persuading the demon kings of Cloud Shadow Continent to gather their forces to go to Hundred Spirit Continent to rescue you, but she got refused. If I had not stopped her, she would have gone to Phantom Continent to find the Saint Venerable. She cares so much about me? This is quite abnormal. Li Shurqing and you are the only two humans in the demon realm. It isn't hard to understand why she would act like this. Don't flatter yourself. Where did the great king set such an extraordinary amount? It seems that he had not suffered any harsh treatment in Hundred Spirit Continent. However, its intelligence does not seem to be high. 2 months later, this time, the aura of the embodiment does not decline again, but instead continues to rise. It is going to break through. But who is this person, and when did he refine Cloud Shadow Continent's source? A new half-saint is born. Cloud Shadow Continent has its own half-saint. From now on we no longer need to act according to the wishes of others. You guys stay there, I'll be right back. Yes. The aura of the newly promoted half-saint has disappeared. It seems that he doesn't want to show up for the time being. I can sense that your cultivation has surpassed the Demon King and the Emperor realm, but why have you become so small? Condensation is the key of success, haven't you heard? But I can't control my power yet. I still need to consolidate my cultivation. Good, just stay in the small sealed world and consolidate your cultivation. Now that you have become a half-saint, I no longer need to worry about that bastard you sang. What happened? Reporting to Great King, according to our scouts, the demon realm's various continents are urgently mobilizing their forces. All the half-saints have also been dispatched. It seems like there is a storm brewing, but I don't know why. Did something happen in the two worlds battlefield? This subordinate doesn't know, but the half-saint's goal seems to be Eternal Heaven Continent, not the two-world battlefield. It is said that 1,000,000-strong troops from several continents has been stationed in Eternal Heaven Continent. A year from now, pay attention to the news. If anything unexpected happens, remember to push over. This king still has some things to discuss with you. Quickly gather all of Cloud Shadow and Blue Plains forces and follow me to Eternal Heaven Continent. Eternal Heaven Continent, quickly fill up missing spots. We must not let him escape. This method cannot last long. Although our Blood Demon clan is a great clan with a large population, we cannot afford such consumption. This is too sad. Bright Moon, you're courting death. We have already injured him and even sacrificed all the living beings in the entire Eternal Heaven Continent to exhaust his strength. Why is he still able to resist? The wound on his abdomen was personally inflicted by me. In this world, no one but me has the ability to heal such injuries. How in the world did he regain his strength? Take it. I have personally guarded this place, yet I still allowed the Blood Demon clan's clansmen to be slaughtered like vegetables. If news of this were to spread, I would become a laughingstock. Rise. No matter what other tricks you have, you are no match for me. It seems that a Right Moon's condition has improved a lot. Originally, I thought that with the great array and the blood seed gathered by all the living creatures of the eternal heaven continent, it would be enough to kill him. The great emperor of the star boundary really can't be underestimated. Since my original plan is no longer feasible, I can only make some minor adjustments. The blood sphere is something obtained by sacrificing all the living beings in the entire eternal heaven continent. However, if I can weaken Bright Moon once more, not to mention one continent, even sacrificing 2 or 3 continents will still be worth it. Bright Moon has definitely recovered to his peak state. This matter can't be delayed any longer. 12 Great Demon Saints Heavenly Array. Xue Li, what's the situation now? Can't you see what's going on? Bright Moon has deceived all of us. He really deserves to die. Jia, Xue Li, you're too careless. You can't even keep an eye on a half-dead guy. You're simply a piece of trash. Who be you? Who gave you the courage to speak to this king like this? Have you forgotten the pain of being beaten 20,000 years ago? Do you want to try again? If you want, this king doesn't mind teaching you a lesson. How dare you mention what happened 20,000 years ago? If it weren't for you playing tricks back then, how could this king have been humiliated by you? You're the one being childish and stupid. How can you blame me? Although brains are good things, not everyone has them. Xue Li, I want you to die without a burial place. A mere soul clone dares to act rampantly in front of this king. Do you think I don't dare to destroy you? Enough, all of you, speak less. You can settle your grievances in private. Right now, the most important thing is Bright Moon. Kill or not. He is purifying the blood sea. If we don't act now, when will we act? Try again. If you really can't, then use the second plan. The second plan has a chance of success, but we've discussed it before. The demon pace may not be able to obtain the approval of that world. If they can't obtain it, they will certainly die. Most importantly, if we really do this, I'm afraid many of the half-saint subordinates will die. It's impossible to expect them to kill a great emperor without paying a price. Since this is an opportunity, they must strive for it. Whether or not they can obtain the approval of that world will depend on whether or not the people below us have such good fortune. As for life and death, I believe they would be more willing to put their lives on the line for their own future. If it were us, we would also make this choice. Since everyone has no objections, let's do it. Eternal Heaven Continent, so this and his plan. He is deliberately putting pressure to summon the other 11 Demon Saints' soul cones, so he can destroy them in one fell swoop. Even the Demon Saints will not feel good if a wish of their soul is destroyed. At the very least it will take them a long time to recover. And the time it would take them to recover would be the best time for Bright Moon to escape. The Saint Venerable has passed out. Her soul clone has been destroyed. It's impossible for me alone to stop Bright Moon from escaping. At least one soul clone must be preserved. In your dreams, his wounds have recovered completely. Who is that? Damn, it's you. As if I wanted to see you. Forget it, come and help me. Now I have to work with him, Bright Moon. Save me. This is the battle between the Great Emperor and the Demon Saints. I don't need to fight Bright Moon to death. I just need to delay him and wait for Huobiyu to arrive. Is he trying to delay me and wait for the other Demon Saints? In that case, I can't stay here any longer. Since you want to fight to death, this king will grant your wish. Bright Moon. Bright Moon. You can't escape. Thanks to Yamkai's immortal tree leaves, as long as I can break through to the two-world passage, I'm halfway there. It's the aura of a demon saint. Moreover, it's an unfamiliar aura. Xue Li, after all, you still needed to rely on this king at the critical moment. This is Red Demon? Can Red Demon Clan also cultivate to the Demon Saint realm? Such a terrifying energy. This guy can't be like those low-rank red demons and green demons rushing over to self-destruct, right? I have to defend myself. If a demon saint red demon self-destructs, the entire continent will be destroyed. At this moment, the self-explosion that annihilates everything. Everything becomes silent. Eternal Heaven Continent, the power of Demon Saint Red Demon's self-destruction is smaller than I expected. At least it hasn't destroyed this entire continent, but it has caused me even more injuries. These injuries can't be healed in a short time, even with the help of the immortal tree's leaf. Ha ha. Who be you? This is the first time this king has found you so pleasing to the eye. That guy is only a step away from the world gate. If it had been someone else, perhaps they wouldn't have been able to keep him here. Damn it, why did you arrive too late? If it weren't for this king's extraordinary abilities, this guy would have escaped. Me giving you a compliment doesn't mean that you are good. The two of you, come together. I'm in a hurry. The self-destruction did not cause him to lose his life. This should be what makes him different from the Red Demon race. However, the self-destruction just now has cost him quite a bit, so it is impossible for him to use it again in a short period of time. It would naturally be best if I could break out of this encirclement. The path ahead is filled with thorns, and there is only one way out. At the world gate of Eternal Heaven Continent, there are too many people. Under the leadership of the half-saints, the demon race's army is pushing towards the world gate, as if there was something good waiting for them there. Since I can't get a turn in the queue, then I won't. It's urgent, get out of the way. Stop right there. Those who try to stop me will die. You are courting death. That is? Who else? Come on. That is Chang Tian's mount, Wind Chaser. If you hurt it, the consequences will be unbearable. It is being ridden by a mid-rank demon king. Just who the hell is this guy? Let's go. The real battlefield is too far away from here, and I don't know how Senior Bright Moon is doing. Has the demon realm mobilized all of its forces to deal with Senior Bright Moon? Huh? He's also here? So it's Brother Baya, no wonder he looks so familiar. Brother Yang, we meet again. Brother Yang's mount is truly extraordinary. May I know where you obtained it from? I picked it up along the way. Can Chang Tian's mount be picked up along the way? Did Brother Yang also receive the Saint Venerable Order and come here to try his luck? What kind of luck? Could it be that's right, is Brother Baya not? Naturally, I would rather not come, but the Saint Venerable has ordered me to. If a fight breaks out, I'm afraid I won't have much of a chance. On the other hand, Brother Yang, your chance is greater than everyone else, because you're from the star boundary and share the same source. Damn it, I shouldn't have pretended as if I had known. Now I can't ask him about it. So that's how it is. Then I'll take advantage of Brother Baya's blessings. What kind of luck? Could it be that's right, is Brother Baya not? Naturally, I would rather not come, but the Saint Venerable has ordered me to. If a fight breaks out, I'm afraid I won't have much of a chance. On the other hand, Brother Yang, your chance is greater than everyone else, because you're from the star boundary and share the same source. Damn it, I shouldn't have pretended as if I had known. Now I can't ask him about it. So that's how it is. Then I'll take advantage of Brother Baya's blessings. That may be so, but if it really comes to that, this king will not be polite. If I accidentally hurt Brother Yang, I hope Brother Yang won't blame me. Life and death are determined by fate, riches and honor are determined by the heavens. Since this king has already come here, this king is naturally mentally prepared. By the way, Brother Baya, should so? Saint Venerable Yu Ming's half-saint subordinates are responsible for guarding that location. You just need to meet up with them. It seems that the half-saints from the demon realm have surrounded the battlefield. Each of the half-saint of the demon saint is responsible for an area. Cloud Shadows Yang Kai, how should I address your excellency? Strange, when did provoke him? Send words that the human has appeared. If you want to act, hurry up and act before the Saint Venerable arrives. Great King, that person just now was Sir D. Li. Sir D. Li has a very good relationship with Sipu Sang. That's right, when Sipu Sang was still in Blue Plains, Sir D. Li often came over to drink with him. A friend of wine and meat, he's standing up for you Sang. Let's settle down here. Judging from the aura that is surging from afar, Senior Bright Moon has more than one enemy. I need to find someone to ask about the situation first. On a mountain peak, didn't you go to the two-world battlefield? How come you have time to come back? With such a big matted happening here, it's only natural that I have to return. Almost all of the half-saints from the two-world battlefield have returned, except for a few who domain behind to oversee things. They're all back. Don't worry, Yu Sang didn't receive any orders and is still there. Where is the Saint Venerable now? Did you not receive a message from the Saint Venerable? Yes, but the Saint Venerable only asked me to come here and didn't say anything else. The Saint Venerable is injured and is currently healing. How did the Saint Venerable get injured? Her injury serious? It shouldn't be too serious. The Saint Venerable said she would definitely rush over. As for how she was injured, it must be related to what happened here, and not only was our Saint Venerable injured, but most of the other saints were also injured. How is this possible? Is Bright Moon Great Emperor really so powerful? Eternal Heaven Continent, how is this possible? I had been worried that Senior Bright Moon would be unable to fight alone, but now he had injured several demon saints. This is simply unrealistic. What exactly happened? I don't know the exact details. But the Saint Venerable didn't say anything. She only told us to seal off the battlefield and assist Saint Venerable Shui Li and Hua Biyu to prevent that great emperor from acting rashly. With Saint Venerable Shui Li and Hua Biyu working together, that great emperor will definitely not be able to win. Where is the Saint Venerable now? The Saint Venerable is still on her way here. The main body had not arrived here and had been injured. It must have been related to the soul technique. Perhaps the demon saint's soul technique had been destroyed by Senior Bright Moon, causing many of them to be injured. Yamkai's place, most of the demon saints are still recovering, so this is undoubtedly the best time for me to rescue Senior Bright Moon. But with my strength, even if I pan over, I would only cause trouble for Senior Bright Moon. What's the situation? Get lost. We are all Saint Venerable subordinates. Why don't we sit down and discuss it out? I'll give you an incense stick's worth of time. Hurry up and scram. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. You have an incense stick's worth of time to fuck off. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. A half-saint. A charm demon, the same clan as you are, Yu Meng. What happened while I was away? Great King, this senior said that this is the region they are responsible for guarding, so she asked us to move out. Under Sir D. Lee's order. We have sealed off this few kilometers defensive perimeter. Unrelated people, quickly retreat. How should I address you, young lady? How dare you ignore me? Impudence. In front of Madam, dismount and speak. What? Control your people, or next time I'll shoot his head, waste. Are you the human that the Saint Venerable and the others value? Originally, I was a bit interested in you, but now it seems you're nothing more than this. That's because you don't have a deep understanding of this king. If you do, I believe you will be more interested in this king. I am now interested in you again. Unfortunately, I have no interest in you. Enough nonsense, just tell me what you want to do. As long as you're not deaf, you should have heard it just now. This is the place this queen is responsible for guarding, so please move. Why do I have to move if you want me to? It was D. Lee who made the rules. He is responsible for arranging the various armies under the command of the Saint Venerable. It's D. Lee again. I don't know who D. Lee is. This king only knows that when I brought my people here, this place was empty. Now this is this king's territory. You brought people here to show off, and now you want to drive me away. Do you think I will agree? Take your people and quickly scram, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite. A mere human dares to speak to this queen in such a manner? How dare you touch my people? You court death. This guy seems to be extremely familiar with forward charge and killing, worthy of Chang Tian's mount. The instinct to fight has been branded into its soul. Now that it has a chance, how can it not vent its anger? This sound, fortunately, I have the soul-warming lotus. What? What a loser. I don't know what the Saint Venerable sees in you. How can a charm demon have such great power? Him. Wind Chaser's strength is not ordinary among half-saints. That charm demon is definitely not its opponent, but how did things end up like this? It is just a piece of territory, and the periphery of the battlefield has such a long line of defense. Why do they need to snatch it? Could it be that? Even though I've already used my nihilist secret technique, I still feel like my blood is churning all over my body. You sang. Eternal Heaven Continent, you sang. It really is you. First, D. Lee didn't give me a place to defend, then the charm demon deliberately came over to fight with me over territory, drawing away Wind Chaser, and now finally you sang. The three of you have joined forces to kill me. This king is really honored. Did you think with Saint Venerable protecting you, you will be safe and sound? If this king wanted to kill you, it will only take a moment. You didn't receive a transfer order and returned from the two-word battlefield. Let's see how you explain this to Saint Venerable. Explanation? This king can return whenever he wants. Why bother explaining anything to the Saint Venerable? Instead of worrying about this king, you should worry about yourself. The reason the Saint Venerable didn't summon me back to participate in such a great event is all because of this damned brat. He must die today. Do you really dare to kill me? What do you think? After crushing him and taking Bright Moon Great Emperor's life, I'll become the next Demon King. At that time, the Saint Venerable will definitely not provoke me because of the death of a mere human. It seems you are determined to kill me. I'm quite curious, how did you convince D. Lee and that charm demon to help you? It's not like they don't know what the consequences of doing so are, right? No one helped this king just happened to be here at the right time. I hope Saint Venerable will believe your words. Between this king and a dead man, who do you think the Saint Venerable will believe? Why do you always rely on women? Show this king your true abilities. Do you think that this king can't do anything to you just because your proficient is Tao of Space? Now you are so close under this king's divine sense, you can forget about escaping. Trivial methods. Do you regret offending me? If you kowtow to me 3 times, it's not impossible for me to consider leaving your corpse in one piece. Regret? Regret your mother. A stone giant? Where did this guy come out from? And he's a pseudo-saint? Such strength. He hadn't used any demon chi in his attack just now, only raw strength, but it still broke through my defense. If I hadn't retreated in time, my arm would have been crippled. Is he a stone demon? Or strength demon? It doesn't look like either. Ha! Go to hell. Don't underestimate me. Don't think that I'm afraid of you just because you are a pseudo-saint. When I was in danger just now, only these 2 women had stood up for me. Bo Yan's injuries are quite serious. The arrow she shot has been shot back by Yu Sang. Not only had it failed to injure Yu Sang, it has instead injured herself. As for Li Shiqing, I don't know how her condition is. She just passed out. Fortunately, she is fine, otherwise I don't know how to explain to Flower's Shadow Great Emperor. Flower's Shadow Great Emperor, could it that the light that was radiating from her chest is some kind of life-saving method that Flower's Shadow Brat Emperor has give her? You came just in time, take care of them. How dare you hurt my people? I won't let you go. Eternal Heaven Continent, although I'm a gigolo, you cannot defeat me so easily. Yang Kai. If I can't even defeat a gigolo, Yu Sang, will never be a demon anymore. Can't stand a hit. Dragon, transformation. Dragon race? That brat actually has the Dragon clan's bloodline. What kind of monster is this? The true form of a divine spirit? Are the people of 100 Spirit Continent coming too? This seems to be the legendary dragon race. Not good. I was caught. He blew himself up. What a shame. What a disgrace. I want you to die. Damn it. I'm about to finish him off. This thing seems to be extremely tough, and it isn't something that can be solved with brute force. Fire Dragon, breath. The last time in the eastern region, the embodiment and I had joined forces, but we had only been able to barely defend ourselves against Kan's MO. Today, I have gained the upper hand in the battle with Yu Sang. Of course, the growth of the embodiment is the most important. Compared to that time, my strength has not improved much. Strength is indeed my greatest weakness. As my strength increases, the level I come into contact with becomes higher, making me feel more powerless. Right now, although the embodiment and I are able to gain the upper hand, killing Yu Sang is impossible unless he makes a huge mistake. I must reach the Third Order Emperor realm. There is a familiar aura coming, it is him. That's it for today. In the future, I will certainly take your life. He panned quite fast. Someone is coming. Brother Yang, what happened? Yu Sang is here. How is that possible? Are you mistaken? I'm not so stupid as to not even recognize the person who tried to kill me. But shouldn't he be in the two world? I see. If that's the case, it's not surprising that he'll return. I thought you said that Yu Sang stayed in the two-world battlefield to guard the battlefield. Who would have thought this would happen? Are you injured? Nothing serious. The Saint Venerable will arrive in half a day, so let's clean up this place first. Good. Hiss. Who told you to chase after her? Why don't you change your name to People Chaser instead? Isn't this horse the mount of the Master of Hundred Spirit Continent? Its strength is not to be underestimated. Why does it let Yan Kai hit it without fighting back? This is so strange. Eternal Heaven Continent, Xiao Wu, how are they doing? They're fine now. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? You're trying to make me feel bad, aren't you? We both come from the star boundary, so we have a natural sense of intimacy. If I didn't need to disguise myself, I wouldn't have to speak so harshly to her. Thank you for helping me this time. But not only did you not help me, you also got yourself into trouble. As long as you have such intentions, that's enough. Brother Yang, the world principles have begun to shatter. This is the power of the great emperor and demon saint. Each and every one of their actions can affect the survival of a continent. Most of the half-saints have returned to the demon realm. What about the two-world battle Philop retreating slightly? Apart from this, what else can be done? Are the Saint Venerable planning to use their numbers to kill a great emperor? Although you can put it that way, things aren't as simple as you think. The Saint Venerable still have far-reaching plans, and to all half-saints, this is a life and death gamble and a great opportunity. Oh? Please enlighten me. You should ask the Saint Venerable about this matter. She is willing to tell you, she will explain it to you. If she is unwilling, I can't interfere. What kind of great opportunity is this? Will killing Senior Bright Moon give him some kind of benefit? The Saint Venerable has arrived. Greetings, Saint Venerable. What happened? Did the battle between Xue Li and Bright Moon Great Emperor affect you? It's a long story. Impudence. Call Yu Sang to see this queen. Yes. Are you all right? Is what Baizhua said true? I'm fine, it's just that Brother Baizhua only knows a part of it. With Wind Chaser protecting me, Yu Sang alone wouldn't be able to do anything to me, so he had someone lure Wind Chaser away. Who? I don't know, I only know that it was a half-saint charm demon. Other than that, Di Li must have also contributed a bit. Di Li? Di Li's relationship with Yu Sang has always been good. When I conferred you the title of Great King, many of my half-saint subordinates disagreed. Among these half-saints, Di Li's objections were the greatest. Saint Venerable, Yu Sang has not responded. He is rebelling. Continue to send a message, tell him that if he doesn't appear in front of this queen within an hour, he should never appear again. Yes. I will immediately give Yu Sang an ultimatum. Rest assured, I will give you an explanation for this matter. No need, I'll handle my own matters. A half-saint with the aura of Manhwa. It's up to you, but we'll have to wait until this matter is over. After all, this matter is of utmost importance. I heard that you were injured? It's just a small inquiry, nothing serious. As for you, why did you come here? Shouldn't you be in 100 Spirit Continent? I heard something happened here, so I came to join in the fun. I just didn't expect that the Bright Moon Great Emperor would be here. Leaving him alive naturally has other uses, but one expected him to be able to recover to his peak state under such circumstances, so the situation has changed. Since we've trapped him here, why haven't we killed him yet? Just now, Brother Baizhua said that this matter is a life or death gamble for all half-saints and also a great opportunity. What exactly is going on? Baizhua. Oops, the signal here is not good, I will move. If it's not convenient, don't say anything. In any case, I'm just here to join in the fun. It's not bad to be able to witness the fall of a great emperor. Your resentment towards the star boundary is still so deep. If they hadn't been so aggressive, how could I have fallen to such a state? What's so bad about the demon realm? You seem to be living quite comfortably recently. There's nothing wrong with that, it's just that I'm a human after all, so I'm somewhat out of place here. By the way, how much chance of survival does Bright Moon have this time? The demon realm's 12 demon saints have all appeared, how much chance do you think he has? Looks like he's dead for sure. Save Sir Bright Moon. How do you feel after seeing this face all day? What kind of feeling can I have? You're you, she's her, how can you mix them together? Get lost. Sir Bright Moon is the great emperor of the star boundary, nothing can happen to him. Aren't you proficient in the Tao of space? Can you think of a way to save him? I'll say it again, get lost. But if my space ability was really so powerful, I wouldn't have to stand here and watch. Bring her away. Yes, you can't be so ruthless. Are you doing this on purpose to show me? What's the use of doing this on purpose? She was too noisy, so I had to shut her up. What are you doing? There are so many people here, give me some face. I haven't seen you for a long time, I can't help it. Come on, stop it, what's the situation with you saying? Still no response. Good, it seems he really wants to rebel. I would like to see just how he wants to die. Eternal Heaven Continent, Saint Venerable, do you need this subordinate to capture him? There's no need, we'll deal with the matters here first. You should go back as well. Things can change at any time. Relay my orders and have everyone prepare. Yes, what preparations do I need to make? Do you need me to do anything for you? You shouldn't have come here. The reason why I didn't inform you to come here was because this place is too dangerous. But I'm already here. Can't you just leave for me? I don't want you to die here. Unless you knock me out and let someone take me away, I won't leave, don't worry, I'll be careful. I knew it would be like this. Baizhua is right, this matter is both a life and death gamble for all half-saint cultivators and a great opportunity, because the final kill will be carried out by them. A life or death gamble is not difficult to understand. If a half-saint wants to kill a great emperor, they really need to put their lives on the line, but what about that opportunity? Could it be that killing Bright Moon will bring them some benefits? Bright Moon is the great emperor of the star boundary, and his existence represents a portion of the will of the star boundary's great world. If he were to fall here, that portion of the star boundary's will would be accepted and assimilated by the demon realm, giving it unimaginable benefits. Back then, we didn't kill Bright Moon, but instead used the great array and blood sacrifice to trap him here. Originally, we planned to slowly weaken him and let him fall here. Right now, Bright Moon has used some unknown method to recover, so it's impossible for us to trap him again. As such, our original plan has to be changed. The 12 of us will attack together and cripple him before the half-saints kill him. If anyone can kill Bright Moon, they will have a chance to seize the world that belongs to him. Is there such a thing? With your current strength, it's normal for you to not understand these things, but because of this, the last person to kill him must be a half-saint. This way, the one who accepts a portion of the world has a high chance of becoming a new demon saint. So this is the so-called great opportunity. Senior Bright Moon's fate this time is definitely bleak. What can I do to help him? Actually, to be honest, it is really a best option for you to kill Bright Moon. What do you mean? Great world are different from another great world. It is extremely difficult for the star boundaries will to be accepted by the demon pace. You are from the star boundary, so it is easier for you to accept that part of the will and also easier for you to obtain its acknowledgement. I can try. No way. You must not have such thoughts. Why? Aren't you the one who said that it's easier for me to accept Bright Moon's will? It's too dangerous. Don't force me to knock you out. Fine, since you say so, I'll stand here and watch. But then again, there's nothing to see here. It's not impossible if you want to see it, but you can only sit here obediently and not think about anything else. I know. I can help you. Is this mirror reflecting your vision? Yes. Good stuff. I'll take a short rest and then join the battlefield. Remember what you promised me. Don't run away. You don't trust me that much? Since she isn't going to fight, I can't see how the battle is going, so no matter how anxious I am, I can only wait patiently. But I can't interfere in the battle between the Demon Saint and the Great Emperor unless I can persuade Ru Ming to help. But all the Demon Saints are rushing here. Even if she was willing to help me, she wouldn't be able to do anything. Other Demon Saints are pushing over. The situation is getting worse. She's rushing to the battlefield. I didn't expect this demon mirror to not only be able to transmit images, but also sound. This way, it will be easier for me to understand the situation over there. With 12 demon saints gathering in Eternal Heaven Continent, it is impossible for Senior Bright Moon to escape from here. Isn't this guy a red demon? Isn't red demon the lowest ranked race in the demon realm? This should be Sir Huobiu from the Red Demon Clan. Didn't I tell you to rest? It's not a big deal, not to mention, I really don't want to miss such a rare battle. Red demon race can also give birth to a demon saint? This is a miracle in the entire demon realm. Even now, there hasn't been a single high-ranked demon pace in the red demon race, but Sir Huobiu is one of the 12 demon saints. No one knows what kind of opportunities he obtained in his early years. What about this one? If I'm not mistaken, this should be the number I Demon Saint, Sir Huang Wuji. Number 1, Demon Saint? The 12 Demon Saints actually have a ranking? The other Demon Saints don't have a ranking, but Sir Huang Wuji is the publicly acknowledged number 1, Demon Saint. Is he the strongest? He is also the most qualified Demon Saint. Which race is he from? Strength Demon. The Strength Demon Pace is known for their strength, and this demon is also the strongest and most qualified. His strength has probably reached an unimaginable level. I don't know who in the star boundary can compete with him. Eternal Heaven Continent, although the Demon Saints have the absolute advantage in numbers, they don't seem to have any intention of attacking first. This confrontation has lasted for several days. The auras of the 12 Saint Venerable are all locked onto him. As long as Bright Moon Great Emperor shows even the slightest flaw, he will immediately suffer a storm of attacks. In order to break out of this situation, Senior Bright Moon has to take the risk to act, only then will he have a chance to survive. If this confrontation continues, his situation will only become worse. Finally take action? I'm tired of waiting for so long. Stop struggling. You can't escape. Feather Demon Fu Yu, resign to your fate. Bone Demon Ji Meng. Surrender your life. Shadow Demon Wu Hua, Flame Demon Qi Yan, Stone Demon Mo Kan, give up. You have exhausted yourself for the sake of the star boundary. You have done everything you can. It's time to rest. The 12 great lords are all there, so the Saint Venerable will definitely be fine. Great King doesn't need to worry too much. I'm not worried about you Ru Ming, I'm worried about Senior Bright Moon. To be able to fight so many enemies by himself is already a bare feat, but even if he were to risk his life, how much chance would he have? Even if I turn out all my trump cards, I'm afraid I won't be able to get one step closer to that battlefield. Having received such great favor from all the saints, Mingyu is extremely honored. Even if I die here, I have no regrets, but my life is not something you can take as you please. It seems he has been forced into a corner. Is he going to self-destruct? For a great emperor, unless he has no other choice, it is impossible for him to choose such a decisive method to end his life. No matter how much effort I put in, I am the only one who can save Senior Bright Moon at this time. If I didn't act, who would be able to help him in this world? Retreat! Shit, we've been tricked. Senior was pretending to self-destruct and took advantage of the situation to escape. Feather Demon is most proficient in long-distance assassination. Boya is only a mid-rank demon king, but the number of high-rank demon kings who died at her hands is far more than just one. Can Senior Bright Moon dodge it? The Demon Saint's encirclement has yet to close. As long as he can reach the nearest world gate, he may be able to escape. There is still a chance of survival. Shadow Demon? Shadow Demon, Manhwa. He can't escape. The best will depend on the abilities of the half-saints. Shadow Demon, Manhwa. No, that's not right. Manhwa is standing next to Ru Meng. But the person who attacked Senior Bright Moon was clearly a shadow demon. The situation is quite similar to that day when I was assassinated in Orthodoxy Temple, Night Shadow Great Emperor, King Yi. He is actually here. It seems that he has been lying in ambush in Eternal Heaven Continent for a long time, waiting for this critical moment to deliver a fatal blow to Senior Bright Moon. The Demon Realm, is it really so good? Go for it. With everyone's joint guidance, Mingyu can die without regrets. Although this king will die here today, I want to taste his flesh. The great emperor's blood must be delicious. My Bright Moon's light will not be extinguished. If I had known this would happen, I should have taken Senior Bright Moon away a year ago. No, that day Senior Bright Moon had not fully recovered from his injuries, so it was impossible for him to be Xue Li's opponent. Even if I was back to the past, I still couldn't change the end. If Senior Bright Moon is already in a dead end, why did Senior Heaven's Revelation ask me to come here? Did he just want me to witness the fall of a great emperor? Not good. It is a trap. A half-saint was killed in one move. He spat out a mouthful of blood after killing only one half-saint. He's at the end of his rope. If we attack him together, we'll be able to wear him out. We are already qualified to threaten the life and death of Star Boundary's great emperor. Surround him? Attack. How can Firefly's light compete with the moon's? Before the sun goes out, the moon is the brightest. Unfortunately, you are just a moon, half of the demon race's army for the death of a great emperor. Worth it. The Star Boundary's great emperor is truly amazing. If you were forced into a corner, I'm afraid you wouldn't be any better than him. Is little sister cursing me? How could I end up in such a state? That's hard to say. What if one day you fall into some kind of trap? A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. I wanted to warn you, but now it seems I can't. Remind me of what? You guess. If you don't want to talk about it, then shut up. You are not funny at all, but Big Sister is very generous, so she will tell you. Such a bad temper. Your little man is probably quite busy right now. You sang, you're courting death. Xue Li, what do you mean? Where are you going? What does my whereabouts have to do with you? Scram. The matter of Bright Moon is not over yet. You cannot leave. When Bright Moon dies, you can leave this place. Eternal Heaven Continent, Bright Moon is already an arrow at the end of its flight. Why should you be so vigilant? This is Boss Huang's idea. If you want to leave, you can ask him if he agrees. Boss Huang must have seen what was happening here, yet he still didn't express any opinion, obviously tacitly agreeing with Xue Li's actions. But what is the meaning of all this? Why would Xue Li make it difficult for me? Xue Li, did Yu Sang defect to you? If not for this, how could he return from the two-world battlefield? Without being called back? Don't make it sound so bad. That's not called seeking refuge. Yu Sang is just acknowledging his ancestors. Don't forget, Yu Sang is a member of my blood demon clan. What are you trying to do? Nothing much, it's just that little brat seems to have gotten quite close to 100 Spirit Continent recently, so we need to teach him a lesson. Although he's from the star boundary, he still needs to know who is in charge of this demon realm. If anything happens to him, you will definitely pay the price. Little sister's angry appearance is really scary. Don't worry, he won't die. I have already talked with Yu Sang, he can only be injured but not killed. After all, there are still many world gates in the demon realm that need his help. Yu Sang hates Yamkai to the bone. If he really falls into Yu Sang's hands, although his life won't be in any danger, he will suffer a fate that is worse than death. In the future, Yamkai will likely be placed under house arrest by the other demon saints. That smelly man only knows how to cause to quibble for me. I told him not to act rashly, so why would he want to push over? Is the opportunity of a great emperor so easy to snatch? Now, he has fallen into someone else's trap without even seeing the shadow of the opportunity. Blood Sea, I didn't expect Yu Sang to actually ambush me here. Shouldn't he go snatch the opportunity of Senior Bright Moon? I don't know what he was thinking. Yu Sang, get out here. He's watching me secretly. I've tried to teleport, but this strange place seems to form a world of its own. If I can't break through this barrier, I won't be able to leave. You're a dignified half-saint. Do you really need to hide yourself like this? Aren't you afraid others will laugh at you? Previously, this king couldn't do anything to you, because you had an external force to rely on, but now that you're all alone, let's see what you can do to stop this king. Since that's the case, just show yourself. There's no need to be so long-winded. Are you in such a hurry to die? When did he? The demon eye of annihilation. Blossoming lotus, not good. Heaven-severing slash. The other party is a half-saint, so other than striking first to gain the upper hand, I have no means to resist. These little tricks can't do anything to me. It's not over yet. Mountains and rivers bell. Yamkai, I'll tear you to 1,000 pieces. We will discuss it when you come out. With all 4 of my killing moves, even a high-ranked demon king can be instantly killed, but against a half-saint, this is all I can do. The gap between our strengths is truly insurmountable. When I moved just now, Wind Chaser and the embodiment also hurried over, just not as fast as me. As long as I can persist for a while, I will have a chance to meet up with them. Do you think that by trapping this king won't be able to do anything to you? I'll let you experience the power of the sealed blood array. Blood corpse. These guys had clearly died a long time ago, yet they are still able to display their full strength. I didn't expect that there would be such an ambush in this blood sea. Inside the blood sea, I didn't expect that there would be such an ambush in this blood sea. But so what? Shadow Demon. Inside this sealed blood array, this king has 8,000 blood corpses. How many can you kill? If you obediently surrender, perhaps king can spare your life. If your blood corpse is this kind of trash, I'm afraid you won't be able to touch even one of this king's hair. Stubborn fool, are you hoping someone will come to save you? That strange beast and that divine spirit have indeed come and are now outside, but so what if this king lets them in? How come my attacks have no use at all? The entrance is open. Go, nay, it's red. Nay, I can hardly see the difference. Nay, it's so fucking red. What's going on over there? This blood sea array has the ability to cycle back and forth, otherwise it is impossible to create an infinite illusion in this limited space. Let's try this. Your 2 helpers have already been placed into this great array, but they're just walking right into a trap. If this king doesn't have any intentions, they'll never be able to find you. How is that possible? If you had come later, you would have been collecting my corpse now. Then should I depart a bit later next time? Allowing them to enter the blood sea is your biggest mistake. Yu Sang, your time has come. This sealed blood array is indeed amazing. It has greatly suppressed my space divine ability, preventing me from teleportation out. However, inside this spirit array, my space divine ability is not restricted much, and so is the space spirit bead. 1 more helper, so what? You are still trapped in my sealed blood array. Don't shamelessly boast, or you will be embarrassed later. This divine spirit already has the cultivation of a half-saint, and he killed my blood corpses like chopping down vegetables. I can no longer make any unnecessary sacrifices. Not good. He almost got out of the bell. Lies that. Which move? Oh, that move. The gap is open? Ha ha. Seems like you're exhausted. Surprise. You're a fool. Huh? Why is it closing again? If you don't come out, I'll go in. Sorry, I'm big. This place is so narrow, you bear with it. Two half-saints are fighting inside the mountains and River's Bell, and I don't know how long I can hold out. I wonder how Senior Bright Moon is doing. If it weren't for this bastard Yusan's ambushing me, I would have already arrived at the battlefield. Kill. Yonkai, it's time to end. The fall of a great emperor is truly spectacular. Eternal Heaven Continent, the demon realm has paid the price of hundreds of millions of lives to forcefully exhaust a great emperor to such an extent. It is indeed time to end this. I wonder who will win this time. Great Emperor. I'll take it. No one can take it. This is my chance. Inside the Blood Sea, in order to exert the power of the mountains and River's Bell, I have almost exhausted all my energy, but I must hold on. Once Yusang escapes, all my efforts will be for naught. I don't know what kind of evil cultivation method this strange divine spirit cultivates, but it has the ability to plunder and devour. It is simply the nemesis of my blood demon clan. I can't sense Senior Bright Moon's aura anymore. How could he suddenly make such a fatal mistake? Could it be a trap? Never mind. Damn. It seems he has reached his limit. After all, with his low cultivation, it is already rare for him to be able to persist for so long. Yusang. Damn, I cannot fight again. If I am trapped by that broken bell again, I may have to die here. Yonkai, we will meet again. Watch out. Good. Since you dare to come back, then I will let you have no return. Huh? Strange, why does it feel like my heart is being gripped by someone? Have I done something wrong? Yonkai, I'll leave everything to you. Senior? How, Senior? Senior Bright Moon? Eternal Heaven Continent, Mountain Valley, what happened to me? Was it Yonkai who knocked me out? I remember, Senior Bright Moon is in danger. Shurching, don't look, what's going on? Yonkai actually killed a great emperor? Sai, what kind of karma is this? Senior, why? Your enemy was killed by me. I tricked you to make you believe that I was him, so that you won't be easy on me. So do not feel guilty. The world will of the star boundary cannot be snatched away by the demon race. Only you can bring this will back. This is also why Heaven's revelation sent you to the demon realm. So this is the opportunity that Senior Heaven's revelation mentioned before? That's right. The will of a great world from a great emperor, what can be more variable than this? So I'm not here to save you, I'm here to kill you. My perception seems to be 1,000,000 times sharper than before. This must be the effect of your will. My luck is really good. But if this opportunity comes at the cost of your life, then I would rather not accept it. Eternal Heaven Continent, Yonkai, this king has let you down. It's just that this king has no other choice. Please don't hate me in the future. You should go. Damn it, we have paid such a great price, even losing dozens of half-saints. Who would have thought that in the end, we would actually let a human brat take advantage of us? But compared to a dying great emperor, a demon king is no doubt easier to kill. Right, just kill him, that chance is mine. Senior, you don't need to be afraid. This junior will now take you back, right, Senior, Bright Moon? Small sealed world, Senior, I will definitely take you home. Run. Star Soul Palace, ever since Sip fell in the demon realm, Her Highness would pray here for 2 or 3 hours every day. Sigh, Father, please return safely. The moonlight seems to be much brighter. This warm moonlight feels like the hand of my father on my head when I was young, but why do I feel so nervous? Don't. Your Highness. Clang. Heaven's Revelation Valley, what's wrong? This, Manhwa has, really gone? Didn't you say he still had a chance to survive? Man proposes, heaven disposes. Who can say for sure what happened in the demon realm? Perhaps only Yang Boy knows what happened there. Is Yang Boy in danger? How can there be no danger in the demon realm? A blessing in disguise or not? We can only wait and see. There's no point in worrying about it. Absolutely disgraceful. Didn't you claim to be able to see through the past and the future? How could you not have anticipated today? If I were really so powerful, the Two Worlds Passage wouldn't have opened, but, fortunately, although Manhwa has left, he seems to have passed it down to Yang Boy. We can wait and see what happens. I'm afraid someone is about to start a massacre. This account needs to be settled sooner or later. What does it matter if we collect some interest first? Western Territory's battlefield. After several years of struggle, the demon race has relied on their advantage in numbers to almost conquer the entire western region. The star boundaries Allied forces have retreated to the edge of the western region, and the next place is Southern Territory. Sir Ironblood? Why are you? Could it be that the war has reached the point where both sides' strongest combatants are forced to fight? Great Emperor, you can't kill me. The Saint Venerables have an agreement with you, so what if I kill you? Compared to Manhwa's sacrifice, this sacrifice is simply nothing. He really killed that demon. Are the great emperors and demon saints really going to leave the spectator stands and enter the battlefield? Sir Ironblood is a great emperor. He couldn't have gone crazy like that for no reason. Could it be that Sir Bright Moon has killed? That night, after Sir Ironblood led us to fight, the demon's army was almost completely wiped out, and their corpses were scattered all over the land. And it was not until 10 days after the end of the battle that Sir Ironblood returned from the Two Worlds Passage with his body covered in blood. I do not know what he actually did within these 10 days, but from then on, the demon race has been silent for a long time, and the regions which have been invaded are also regained. There is no longer a demon. In this situation, I am afraid that even Ru Ming won't be able to protect me. Eternal Heaven Continent, if I want to live, I can only return to the star boundary. As for Li Shiqing, Boya and Xiao Wu should protect her. I never thought of letting Yan Kai participate in this opportunity, but I didn't expect that he would actually become the final winner. Damn it! How dare you? Boss Wang, what do you mean? You don't need to interfere in this matter. Yan Kai is one of my people. How can I not interfere? Moreover, everyone said before that we won't interfere with this opportunity, and they will fight for it with their own abilities. No matter what the result is. No one will complain, so what's the point of them chasing after him one by one? Do they think I am easy to bully? We indeed had an agreement before, but the one we agreed on was a half-saint under each of our subordinates. That boy is from a human race. Those who are not of our pace must have different intentions. How can such a great opportunity be handed over to him? Unless he can truly become a demon, he won't be able to keep that opportunity. Do you want him to die? If he dies, who will repair those world gates? The opportunity is with him now. Only when he dies will others have a chance. As for those world gates, let nature take its course. I really can't just sit back and watch. Boss Wang, please forgive me. Stop, I don't want to hurt you. Unless I die, don't even think about harming a single hair on his head. I was too careless. However, by the time you get there, that little brat must have been torn apart by the others. Don't try to run. Speed up. When I lied the mountains and rivers bell to trap you saying, I had suffered a huge backlash. Not to mention fighting with others, as long as those half-saints catch up to me, I'll definitely die. Wind Chaser's speed is not as fast as Demon Saint's. If I continue to flee like this, I will be caught before I even reach the world gate. Is he panicking? Why does he suddenly change to another direction? Faster, faster. This human brat is as slippery as an eel, relying on his proficiency in the space principles to escape. It's so difficult to pursue him. Just let him ruin. We will soon surround him. At that time, even if he grew wings, he wouldn't be able to escape from the palm of our hands. Run. Why aren't you running anymore? Little brat, I want you to beg for death. That depends on whether you have the ability or not. You're still so stubborn even in death. Let's see how you cry later. Why are you arguing with a little child? Even if you don't feel ashamed, I am. Why don't you just shut up? By the way, my name is Yan Kai. In the future, this name will become your nightmare. Don't run. This brat is actually at the world gate? Impossible. Every time he teleport, he is only able to travel 1,000 kilometers at most. How could he have gone there so quickly? Surrounded by so many demon saints, you are second one achieving that behind the great emperor. If you didn't carry the space spirit bead with you, I would have been eaten alive by them this time. At the world gate of Eternal Heaven Continent, sealed successfully. The attainments achieved while practicing sealing world states in 100 Spirit Continent actually work at this time. What did you do to him? Don't worry, your little man has already escaped. Bullshit, with so many of you chasing after him, how could he possibly escape? Quickly hand him over. Can't you check if he ran away? He's near the world gate now. Yeah, you have the strongest divine sense among us. It's not hard for you to check it out, right? He has indeed run away, but how did he escape with so many demon saints chasing him? That divine spirit is also there, isn't it, little sister? Your little man really is amazing. He have played us like fools, now I'm afraid he won't be able to die happily. Whoever dares to attack him, I will kill. What's the point of staying here? Return to the Two Worlds Passage immediately, we can't let him escape back to the star boundary. Little sister, Boss Huang is going to attack him, you should kill him first, slut, I'll teach you a lesson sooner or later. Ken Yi has already left. As long as there is a demon saint blocking the Two Worlds Passage, he will not be able to survive even if he has great ability. Boss Huang, the situation has changed. I'm afraid that boy is about to escape from Eternal Heaven Continent. If we want to capture him, we must personally act. But this doesn't match our previous agreement. Does it mean that whoever catches him, that little brat, will belong to them? So it's settled. That little brat is mine. Ha ha. Don't worry, little sister. If I find that little brat, wait, I will rape and kill him while recording the whole process, so you can watch it again and again. 3 days, after 3 days I will let you so. Before that, don't challenge my bottom line. I can't defeat Boss Huang when he gets serious, with so many demon saints chasing him. Do you think he can last 3 days? That is not something I need to consider, nor is it something you can stop. I have already made myself clear. If you insist on taking action, don't blame me for being ruthless. Boss Huang, my apologies. Eh? This feeling, he actually sealed the world gate? When did he have such a skill? Did he learn it in 100 Spirit Continent? That little brat, good, Boss Huang. I'll give you this face. 3 days it is. 3 days later, if you try to stop me again, don't blame me for turning hostile. Interesting, if he hadn't obtained an opportunity he shouldn't have, this king really wouldn't have been willing to let him die. His existence is simply too useful to the demon realm. Where is the world gate? Did we run in the wrong direction? Where did the world gate go? Just now, it was still here, but it suddenly disappeared. Waste. Bone Demon, Ge Ming, it's impossible for the world gate to disappear without a reason. That little boat actually has such an ability? Stone Demon, Mo can, so what now? Since it's scaled, Flame Demon, Chi Yin, then it can be broken. This black hole actually transmits a very dangerous aura. The inside of it is filled with chaos, and when my divine sense entered it, it was completely swallowed up. Let's have someone go in and check the situation first. Investigate the situation inside carefully. If you can find the exit, come back and report. The demon kings didn't come back, so it seems that this world's state has been destroyed. Qi Yin, there are only 2 world gates left in Eternal Heaven Continent. One of them has been destroyed. If he sealed the other one, wouldn't we all be trapped here? No. Follow. Fortunately, he didn't seal the last world gate. Such a disgrace. A group of demon saints are actually fooled by a human race little brat. After such a delay, it will be extremely difficult for us to find his trace again. King Yi has already returned to guard the 2 worlds passageway, so that little brat can't leave the demon realm. If he rashly passes through the 2 worlds passage, he will only be walking into a trap. As long as he does not leave the demon realm, he will one day reveal himself. Little bastard, you can't escape from my palm. A continent in the demon realm, although it is best to return to the star boundary first, there must be a demon saint guarding the 2 world passages. The only place I can go now is either 100 Spirit Continent or Ru Ming's territory. Senior Chang Tian values me greatly, but if more than a dozen demon saints join forces to pressure him, he won't be able to completely fall out with them. As for Ru Ming's territory, it is obvious that Ru Ming has protected me back in Eternal Heaven Continent, so it shouldn't be a problem for me to visit her place. But is she really able to protect me? I cannot entrust my safety to others. I should find a place to hide and escape everyone's detection. After the rumors die down, I will find a way to return to the star boundary. Who is that? Since you've come, why are you acting so sneakily? The great emperor's opportunity lies with this young master. If you want to take it away, just do it. Could it be you're afraid of this young master? No one? Could it be that I had mistaken? Forget it, let's go first. My aura is fluctuating. For such a long time, I've been worrying about my second-order Emperor realm cultivation. Who would have thought that I would suddenly show signs of breaking through at the critical point? The loosening of my cultivation bottleneck should be related to my acceptance of the great Emperor's opportunity, but now is really not a good time to break through. The more I try to suppress it, the stronger the rebound becomes. When I need to break through, it doesn't show any sign of breaking through. When I don't need, it actually comes. This is so ironic. Those missing continents are extremely safe, but the world principles inside them are extremely shattered, making it impossible to break through. The small sealed world is an excellent place to go. Now that the world principles of it are complete and the world energy is rich, it is enough for me to break through. However, I have a feeling that if I really broke through in the small sealed world, I would miss out on something important that I would regret for the rest of my life, and if the demon saints find the sealed world bead, I will be certainly dead. The embodiment is the master of the Cloud Shadow continent, so if I break through there, he will be able to conceal my breakthrough as much as possible. Moreover, the Cloud Shadow continent is located in Ru Ming's territory, so if anything goes wrong, Ru Ming will definitely be able to push over immediately. With my breakthrough imminent, I have to maintain my peak condition. Otherwise, if I fail to break through, my cultivation path will be cut off. It seems that the news has spread, and now the entire demon realm is probably under strict guard. There are only a few demon kings here, but if I rashly attack them, my identity will be exposed. I will send Windchaser into the small sealed world first. I have to think of a way. This one is alone. It's a low-rank demon king, just in time. How dare you block my way? Are you tired of living? Please show mercy. This one doesn't know anything. Please spare my life. It hurts. Soul branding, who are you? What do you want? Swallow this bead and then go through the world gate. What do you mean? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Damn, where is he? I'm not having a nightmare, right? This is definitely a warning. That guy must be hiding in the shadows observing me and has the ability to kill me at any moment. I don't know if this stuff is poisonous or not. I didn't provoke anyone, so why do I deserve this? Why would that brat ask me to help him pass through the world gate? Is he a criminal or something? Stop. Have you seen this guy? I am sure he is. No, I haven't. If you see this person, immediately report to me. If the news is confirmed, you will be rewarded with 100 myriad demon pills. If you can capture him, you will be rewarded with 500. This boy is worth 500 myriad demon pills? What did he do? He have ruined the plans of the Saint Venerable, and now many of them are working together to capture him. It is actually related to the Saint Venerable. No wonder the World Gate is so heavily guarded. Even if that boy has great abilities, he won't be able to get through. I feel like I've been involved in an incredible matter. As long as I pass through the World Gate, I will immediately send someone to inform them. Even if I couldn't obtain 500 myriad demon pills, I can at least obtain 100 pills, right? I've finished what you asked me to do. Is there anything else? Haha, I knew that this little brat wouldn't be able to pass through the World Gate with me. 100 myriad demon pills. Here I come. Impossible, I'm in another continent now. How can that little brat's method still affect me? I didn't expose your existence, let's talk. What do you want? Tell me, stop torturing me. By the way, is it possible that, How? How did you? If you didn't spit me out, I would have to chop you off. Your performance is not bad. I'll let you take me to the Cloud Shadow continent. This is too difficult for you, right? Of course not. Hey, why are you crying? I don't want to force you. I never forced anyone. I was crying with joy. I'm very happy. Ha ha. Woo, woo. Cloud Shadow continent. This is the Cloud Shadow continent. Sir Yang, I have already completed your request. Can you let me go now? Do you think that's possible? Does Sir really want to kill me? That's not the case. No matter what, you've helped me a great deal. After all these days, I'm sure you've figured out what kind of lies this thing has. I'll give you two choices, die or be taken in by me. Do I have any other choice? Wise choice. I want to see if the expansion of the sealed world bead is suitable for the demon race's survival. Are you okay? It's about to be overwhelmed. You are the master of Cloud Shadow continent. I will need to bother you to conceal my movements. Who is it? What's wrong? Let me see. Did you not find anything? Nothing. How is it possible? Just a moment ago, the feeling of being spied upon had appeared again, but the embodiment actually didn't notice anything at all. Is it because I've been too nervous lately? Did you really sense something? I don't know, perhaps it was just my imagination. With the breakthrough imminent, I don't have time to worry about anything else. Even if there really was a demon saint hiding nearby, I wouldn't be able to resist them. Let's begin. This is a cave 3,000 meters below the ground. With my protection, it should be able to suppress your breakthrough. Although the conditions are a bit poor, safety is the most important. First of all, let's transform this place. On the road of martial arts. From the Emperor Realm to the Great Emperor Realm, each of these stages is like a heavenly moat, blocking off groups of talented cultivators. How many people would die during the breakthrough? I need to ensure that the energy supplement is enough while I break through. Moreover, I've chosen to break through in the demon realm, so I can't afford to be careless. Restrictions liberated. The first trial failed. Absorb, failed. Again. Although my previous breakthroughs have always been smooth, who could continue to advance smoothly on the road of martial arts? Today's setbacks would only solidify tomorrow's foundation. This is the first time he has broken through so difficultly. Sigh, I cannot do anything about this. He will have to rely on himself. Do you really not feel the slightest bit of guilt after killing this king? Senior Bright Moon. Sorry. Do you really feel so comfortable with it? This king is the great emperor, representing the will of the star boundary. How dare you kill him? Heart Demon. Senior Bright Moon is already dead. Even if he was still alive, he couldn't blame me. I've been fleeing for my life these past few days, and the guilt I felt when I killed Senior Bright Moon with my own hands has been suppressed in my heart. I never thought that the result of my suppression would become my inner heart demon. If one's inner demons were not overcome, everything would be for naught at that time, not to mention breaking through to the next realm. Even if one's realm did not fall, it would still be a fluke. Yes. I entered the demon realm to save you, but you died at my hands. Of course I have a sense of guilt. Since you feel guilty, why try to force yourself? You are a sinner of the star boundary. Do you really think you can survive? Why don't you accompany this king? The road to the underworld won't be lonely. I shouldn't have refused your invitation, but I don't think I'm a sinner of the star boundary. Sir's words are wrong. If you're not a sinner, are you a hero? I can't say I'm a hero. After all, I killed you. However, at least I managed to preserve the star boundary's will and not let it be taken away by the demon pace. I fulfilled the last mission you assigned me to. I have a clear conscience. Bullshit. You possess the space ability, so you had the ability to take this king away long ago, but because of your own safety, you were unwilling to put yourself in danger, causing this king to fall into the demon realm. You are a sinner of the star boundary. Although I possess the space ability, my strength is still low. With a demon saint in charge, how can I take you away? Giving up so easily without even trying, you just want to protect yourself. What else do you have to say? Nothing to say. Since that's the case, there's no need for you to struggle in pain. It's better for you to follow your heart and indulge in freedom. The imaginary blood sea. If what Senior said about freedom is to fall into the demon path, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint Senior. Senior, this little brat is painful because the star boundary lost a great emperor, not because I couldn't save you. What do you mean? Your mission in coming to the demon realm is to save me, isn't it? These past few days, I've carefully considered thought of a way to rescue Senior. However, no matter how I thought about it, I couldn't find any opportunity. Once I put Senior into the sealed world bead, I would definitely be met with the wrath of a demon saint. At that time, not only would Senior's situation become worse, even I would suffer. Moreover, whether it was the great array of the endless blood sea formed by the blood sacrifice of the entire eternal heaven continent, both of them had the power to seal off the world, making it impossible for me to use my space ability. Your tongue is indeed sharp. You can find so many excuses for your incompetence. This little boat is indeed incompetent. My strength is too low. I really don't have the ability to save you, but I'm not so weak that I'll be swallowed up by something I couldn't do anything about. My apologies, Senior. Why did Ru Ming also become my heart demon? Could it be because I've been constantly on guard against her? Yang Kai, the star boundary's will is extremely important to the demon territory. Hand it over. Even Senior Bright Moon's illusion couldn't shake my state of mind, let alone you Ru Ming. Forget about a mere heart demon. Even if Ru Ming came here personally and said such words to me, I would still punch her. Finally, all the heart demons have been resolved. What is it again? Do I have so many heart demons? No, this is a shadow demon? Could it be Wu Hua or King Yi? But it doesn't make sense. I have no contact with them. How could they have transformed into a heart demon to interfere with my breakthrough? Not good. My knowledge sea has been invaded. Knowledge sea, it's not my demon heart. Could it be that the one spying on me was this guy? Were the demon hearts I've just experienced its doing? But isn't the embodiment guarding nearby? How could he allow someone to invade my knowledge sea without any reaction? Who are you? I'll ask you one more time, who exactly are you? The secret of the soul-warming lotus must not be exposed. What? This thing is still unscathed after taking a blow from the soul-splitting saber? What the hell is this? This thing's intelligence isn't high, and it seems to be determined to obtain whatever it wants. Although I managed to cut it off, each time, it would quickly recover, as if it had an immortal body. Take this. Since the soul-slaying blade is useless, I wonder if the soul-devouring insects can restrain it. Can only give it a try. It works. Although the effect is not great, as long as the soul-devouring insects are given enough time, they will be able to grind this black shadow to death. Oh no, I forgot my body. Underground cave. I don't know if it is because the problem with the black shadow has yet to be solved, but I'm still unable to break through the invisible barrier and advance to the next realm. I've never encountered such a problem before. After all, everyone's strength is hard to come by. On the road to the peak, every step they take will cost them 10 or 100 times more effort and risk than others. Looking back on my smooth journey, it is indeed a bit less than others. This tribulation has finally made up for this deficiency. Something has happened in my knowledge sea. Knowledge sea, self-destruction? The soul-devouring insects are retreating. Demon chi. Knowledge sea, such a strong demon nature. I can't believe that even the soul-warming lotus can't resist its power. Damn it, even my mind has been assimilated. My mental state seems to have undergone some kind of inexplicable change, but it has not reached the point of chi deviation. However, this current state not only does not make me feel uncomfortable, but instead gives me an indescribable sense of comfort. Am I really becoming a demon? So what if I am? What's going on? An unprecedented force is surging through my body, and all obstacles and bottlenecks are nothing in front of this force. Think order, Emperor Realm, he did it. This breakthrough is really not easy. That's not right. Why is the aura still rising when he has already broken through? Not good. He's corrupted by demon chi. Is he not corrupted? But why does he look so strange? What did he do during his breakthrough to cause such a change? Don't come over, my power is getting stronger and stronger. I don't have to worry about falling into the demon path. This time's experience seems to be a blessing in disguise. I don't know if it was because I absorbed the demon chi while breaking through, but at this moment, the ancient demon chi in my dantian is madly attacking the seal. The firmament tree has not fully recovered, it simply cannot suppress the ancient demon chi. Holy crap! This will be exposed. Damn, your breakthrough is not smooth. I have to work 10 times harder. I can only open a few more holes to reduce my pressure and absorb the demon chi from all around to avoid suspicion. Sigh, this is clearly a state of chi deviation. Since things have reached this point, I am no longer able to help you. You have to rely on yourself to hold out. The massive amount of ancient demon chi sealed in his dantian has also been released and merged with his flesh, blood, and meridians, the demon eye of annihilation. Wait, it hurts, my right eye feels like it's going to pop out. The black eye purgatory. How is it possible? Could he really have been completely demonized? I must not sink here. I can't figure out whether he has successfully passed this tribulation or has completely become a demon. What happened? It's a long story. My breakthrough was a success, but I don't know what kind of situation I'm in right now. If I say that I'm demonized, I haven't lost my consciousness. But if I say that I'm not demonized, my Emperor Chi has transformed into demon Chi, even the ancient demonic Chi in my dantian has been merged with my body. Then all of this must have something to do with the black shadow that invaded your knowledge sea. Perhaps it was this shadow that gave you the ability to absorb the demon chi. I think so too, but we still need to investigate what that black shadow is. In any case, I feel like I've never felt so happy before. Haha, so you're really hiding here. I've been looking for you for a long time, but I didn't expect you to actually be here. Bailey M.O. Oh no, could it be that your breakthrough has led her here? But I clearly covered it up in time. Go. Watch out. Stabbing out, snack, I want to eat you up. Mountain Valley, give up your hands. You can't escape. How is this possible? They were waiting to ambush me here. How did they communicate with each other in secret? Forget it. He is seriously injured and is definitely not my opponent. I can do same thing as before and get away from here safely. As long as I can capture this brat, Lu Yin. Flaying flame. That flame can even burn my demon chi? I must protect myself from it. Who? No better than that. What? It didn't disappear? I told you, I won't hold back anymore if you continue chasing me, but you refuse to listen to, cough, 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 kill him. Let us die together. The demon race shall never die. Self-explosion? Get back. Is the demon race really so fanatical? What are you looking for? Why aren't you healing your wounds? Ahem, as long as their demon heart remains, a Diam will not die. We must completely destroy all demon hearts to really kill those from the demon race. You're insane. The demon heart is such a small thing. Where can you find it? You do have a point, Lu Yin. Burn down the entire area. Yes. Even if Lei Gu planned to escape just now, there is no way he could revive again after being incinerated by Lu Yan's phoenix fire. You said as if you were better than him now. If Lu Yan and the embodiment hadn't been able to track down where you are, the consequences would have been unimaginable. I'm not that stupid. I acted so because I believe that Lu Yan lead you to me in time. You better not do foolish things again. I'm going inside the small sealed world to hid, protect it. Yes. Master. Small sealed world, so impressive, the Wood Spirit Clan's mysterious methods can pull the vitality from the immortal tree and pour it into my body without harming it. Thanks to you, I was able to heal so quickly. Sir is being too polite. It's our duty to do so. I will bring you more seeds next time I come. I wonder how Senior Sister Gao is doing these days. Why is she attacking without being controlled? Cloud Shadow Continent, she seems to have lost her consciousness. Should I take this opportunity to kill her, so as to avoid any further problems in the future? What? Soul attack. Holy shit, why am I in my soul avatar's condition? She's also here? TSK, 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 this is bad, really bad. Both of their souls have come out of their bodies. Have they activated some secret technique during the battle? I'd better isolate this place first to avoid any trouble. I suddenly want to play a prank. Boy, you've done well. Lady Bing. You succeeded so quickly, choosing you was indeed the right choice. What did you call her? Do you know how old she is? You actually called her Lady Bing. You're not young either. None of these two women are good. Since this Lady Bing dared to use me to plot against Bei Li Mo, her strength is probably not low. I'd better not interfere, just let them bite each other. Unfilially disciple. After not seeing you for tens of thousands of years, you've become bolder and bolder, even daring to criticize this queen. Master, why haven't you died yet? Disciple thought you had already died in the ice prison, but I didn't expect to see you again. Haha, you two really are master and disciple. What did you tell him? Nothing much, I just told him about our story, which I had changed some details about, and asked him to do me a small favor. How dare you make up everything? Shameless. Do you think you'll win just because you dragged me here? Master, you've probably forgotten that I'm no longer the same person who obeyed your orders back then. I, Bei Li Mo, am a demon saint. Your skills are taught by me. What do you think your chances of winning here are? More than enough to kill you. Wait a moment, you too. May I ask where this is? This is this Queen's Soul battlefield. Is this the secret technique sealed inside the profound dark needle? That's right. Once the soul battlefield comes out, it will be able to drag the souls of others into this place and fight with their souls. If they don't die, they won't rest. What an incredible secret technique. Even if she had a physical body, she wouldn't be able to exert much strength. However, this soul battlefield is different. I have a proposal, but I don't know if Lady Bing is willing to listen to it. You just want to kill this slut Bei Li Mo. If you can agree to it, within 10 breaths of time, I will take her life. Take her life within 10 breaths? Boy, are you not afraid of the wind cutting off your tongue? What kind of cultivation do you have? Even this queen doesn't have this ability, let alone you. Of course I need your cooperation. If you let me out, I promise I'll chop her body into pieces. Little brat, you dare. Ha 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 ha, what does young lady think of my proposal? This proposal is quite good, but I can't agree to it. Why? If you cut her body into pieces, this queen won't be able to seize her body. So that's your plan. You actually want to seize my body? Have you lost your mind after being locked up in the ice prison? Why not? The cultivation methods you and I cultivate come from the same source. Moreover, this queen is only taking back what belongs to her. Disciple, do you know? That man kept calling out your name before he died, wanting you to save him. Did you know that when he died, his expression of despair was really unforgettable? That guy was infatuated with you. Why didn't you save him then? As long as you opened your mouth, Master would definitely help you. You are Master's most valued disciple. Xian Bing. Are you angry? After so many years, you still can't forget that guy. You really are Master's good disciple, even thinking about your Master's man. So what happened in the end? He died at your hands. Bullshit. You were the one who killed him. What does that have to do with me? If it weren't for you, how could Master have killed him? Haha, I can't get involved in a battle between two demon saints. Shit, why is this battlefield so small? I can't find any place to hide. I'm really unlucky, now I have to sit here and watch two tigers fighting. The ice attribute energy is so terrifying, perhaps I'm going to die before they even finish. Soul Battlefield, Disciple, how come your divine soul strength is somewhat different from what I expected? Are you injured? So what? Damn, the wisp of my soul that Bright Moon destroyed that day has not fully recovered yet. I told you, your skills were taught by me, what can you do to me? Has Master never heard of the saying every generation produced new talents, and the new generation would eventually replace the old? Damn, this is really over. I could even escape under the eyes of the 12 demon saints, but I didn't expect that I would end up in such a situation. My soul power is unable to resist the erosion of the cold power here. I have to think of a way to save myself, if only there was something, huh? There is. Master, you are no match for me, it's time to rest. This queen has waited for this opportunity for tens of thousands of years. Even if I die here today, you traitorous disciple won't have an easy time. Master, the past is past, I think we can sit down and have a good talk. Discuss what? What is there to discuss between this queen and you slut? In order to deal with you, this queen has even abandoned her physical body. There is no way out. But if this continues, your soul will be destroyed. Although you have given up your physical body, I can still find a new one for you. Even if I swear on the name of great demon god, does Master not believe me? Don't forget, you were raised by me, how could I not know what kind of personality you have? I'm afraid that once I withdraw my hand, you will immediately take this queen's life. Are you willing to swear in the name of great demon god? As long as Master is willing to stop. You. It's too late, it's too late. When this queen killed that man, you and I were destined to fight to the death. Do you really have to be so overbearing? This queen has already retreated again and again. On account of you being my master, I am willing to give you a way out, so don't be ungrateful. If I really want to kill you, do you think you can still live until now? If this continues, I'm afraid that my soul will be scattered in less than half an hour. It seems that I can summon everything in my knowledge sea as long as I want. Since the soul-splitting sword can be summoned, then what about the other thing? Haha, feasible. Amitabha Buddha. Instead of fighting to death, how about the two of you put down the weapon and become a Buddha? You actually didn't die. Nonsense, how can I die so easy? Let me help you. That hurts, slut. Even if he doesn't die, he shouldn't be able to move a finger. How can he be unscathed? Wait, where's his wound? Supreme treasure, soul-warming lotus. No wonder you little brat survived. If I can obtain this supreme treasure, my soul will never be at risk of dissipating. This boy actually has the soul-warming lotus? What kind of terrifying opportunity is this? No wonder I've always felt that his soul cultivation is higher than how it should be, so this is the reason. You, Yang Kai. Don't go too far. I went too far. You know very well who went too far. I say if you don't kill me, I'll kill you later. Do you regret it now? When you gave me the profound dark needle, you didn't say that it would be dangerous for me after it was activated. Aren't you the one benefiting from this? Humph! This young master's luck is quite good. If it was anyone else, they would have long been killed. I will give you two choices. I'll cut you down with a single blade, or I'll end your life with a single slash. Choose for yourselves. Soul Battlefield, you and I will withdraw together. Bei Li Mo is undoubtedly more dangerous than Xian Bing. Right now, Xian Bing's soul avatar is already translucent, so there is nothing to fear. Senior Bright Moon has only fallen less than a month ago, so if I can kill a demon saint, I will be able to avenge him. Wait a minute. I have something to say. If it's nonsense, don't say it. I have no patience. Do you want a demon saint who will obey your every word and serve your? Don't tell me you can help me take her in. Even with my help, you can't subdue her. But this queen has her own plans. Even if you have the ability to do so, what benefits will it bring you? Not only will it not be good for me, but it will also be bad. However, this queen has said that even if this queen dies, she won't let this slut off easy. Boy, this woman is full of tricks. Don't fall into her trap. Before I allow you to speak, if you dare say another word, I'll cut you down. Tell me in detail, what exactly is your brilliant plan? Naturally, it's a soul brand. You want me to plant a soul brand on a demon saint? Are you kidding me? I know what you're worried about. It's just that this slut's soul is stronger than yours, so you won't be able to break through her soul's defenses. But what if she takes the initiative to cooperate? Is she an idiot? Why would she cooperate with such a thing? Of course she won't cooperate, but this queen will. Xian Bing. Are you insane? You can plant a brand in this queen's soul, and then this queen will try to seize this slut's body. If I succeed, my life and death will still be in your hands, but if I fail, what will happen if you fall? This slut will swallow this queen's soul, so that soul brand will naturally be transferred to her. So, whether this queen succeeds or fails, you will easily subdue a demon saint. How about this deal? Don't believe her. In the end, no matter which one of us devours the other, the power of our souls will be incomparable to his. So what if he has a soul brand to restrain us? It will only take some time for us to break through. You also said that it will take some time to break it. What if he stabilizes the strength of his soul brand every once in a while? You're digging your own grave. Are you afraid? This queen is only repaying you for everything you've done in the past. Do you know how Master has endured these tens of thousands of years? If it weren't for the fact that I wanted to take revenge, Master would have died long ago. Boy, if you're interested, you should quickly lend me a hand. Tell me, how can I help you? Activate the power of the soul-warming lotus and supplement this queen's soul force. Loosen your defense and let me in. Ah, the soul brand has been planted. The next battle will be between me and her. I'll take care of the rest. You can leave now. Eh? Cloud Shadow Continent, you're awake? What the hell is going on? It's hard to explain. There's actually such a thing? Now it seems I was deceived by that Xian Bing. Even if I've planted a soul brand on her, I will not be able to control the life and death of a demon saint. Then do you want to stop showing such villains' faces? It's weird. Let's wait and see. Although I am unable to control the life and death of a demon saint, the soul brand is not completely useless. I just don't know how useful it is. I'm just worried that time won't wait for us. Shui Li and Yu Ming have already arrived at Cloud Shadow Continent. So soon? Do we need to lure Yu Ming here? No need. Don't let her know about this matter for now. I can't completely trust her. Bei Li Mo? It's me. So, Xian Bing is dead? Are you very disappointed? I'm not disappointed at all. To me, it doesn't matter who lives or dies. In any case, none of you are good people. Can you take your hand off now? Don't you think it's rude to treat a woman like this? You're a demon saint, you're no ordinary woman. Stop. What are you doing? I'm trying to test the power of the soul brand. Stop it. Do you want to kill me? Stop putting on an act in front of me. I know that even if I have a soul brand, I won't be able to kill you, but that doesn't stop me from bringing you pain. Remember this feeling. If one day you dare have any thoughts of harming me, this feeling will accompany you until you die. Cloud Shadow Continent, not bad. That slut Xian Bing was actually willing to sacrifice her life for making me suffer. Open your knowledge, see, I need to strengthen my soul brand. Don't act like you're being humiliated by me. Don't you know you're still very attractive? If you provoke my beast heart, I won't repeat the same words twice. I'm warning you, if you want to strengthen your brand, then strengthen it. If you dare to pry into my secrets, this queen will fight you to the death. Don't worry, I don't have the habit of prying into other people's privacy. Good. I need a soul mark from you. I'm sure the Saint Venerable can satisfy this request. Don't go too far. I won't satisfy this request. Among the demon saints, her soul cultivation is the strongest. Fine, Ru Ming is in Cloud Shadow Continent. I can lead her here. I'm sure she'll be happy to have a good talk with you. If I fall into her hands, my fate will be worse than death. It doesn't matter if I give you my soul mark. In any case, even if you destroy that soul mark, I'll only be slightly injured. I won't really die. I know, but it's better than nothing. Fine, as you wish, but you must promise to treat me well, otherwise this queen will not comply. If you think my guarantee is useful, then what's wrong with me giving you a guarantee? Forget it, men's words are unreliable. It's best if you don't try to break that soul brand. I'll check it every once in a while. If I find you disobedient, I'll make you beg for death. Got it? Also, you and I must not let anyone know about this. Are you not going to tell Ru Ming? That's my business, you don't need to worry about it. Strange, didn't you have the heart seal secret technique to restrain her? Why are you still so wary of her? None of your business. What are you doing? Give me your space ring. You want to rob me? Are you crazy? Bring me Ru Ming. I'll give. A demon saint space ring should contain a lot of good stuff. It must have been accumulated over tens of thousands of years. Only 10,000 or so? Is that all you have? Isn't this enough for you? Who wouldn't want too many good things? Did you hide them somewhere? What's there to hide? I've raised so many people under my command, don't I need to consume them? Don't I need to reward them every year? How many myriad demon pills do you think the demon saints have? If you don't believe me, you can ask Ru Ming and see how many myriad demon pills she has. You shouldn't have the courage to lie to me. Here. You're really something. In just a short time, half of my life's worth of accumulation has been robbed away. Don't be so dramatic. Even left you 100 myriad demon pills, how can it be called robbery? They are here. Don't say anything you shouldn't. This slut didn't do anything to you, did she? No, then what about this slut? Did you injure her? Jia. If you laugh again, I'll knock your teeth out. You actually didn't succeed, how surprising. Why don't you try? How about you and I join forces? We can discuss who this brat belongs to afterwards. Dare to touch a single hair on his head and you will see. If you want to fight, just do it. I won't interfere in this matter. With such a huge piece of meat in front of you, how can you not be tempted? Is there something wrong with your head? Because I don't want to offend Boss Huang. What does it have to do with Boss Huang? Did you forget? Boss Huang said before that if this boy really became a member of the Demon Pace, he would be able to preserve that opportunity. Now he already has the qualifications. Isn't this boy a human? When did he become a member of the demon race? Demon transformation, the final stage. How about it? Am I now a member of the demon race? Cloud Shadow Continent, how about it? Am I now a member of the demon race? Don't drag me into this. If you want, do it yourself. Shui Li, what else do you want to do? I just wanted to congratulate you. How could I have any malicious intentions? Damn, I didn't expect this slut to actually say it out loud. So embarrassed. There's nothing to congratulate. This is Yonkai's fortuitous encounter. This is my cloud shadow continent. You should so wherever you want to go but here. I'll tell Boss Huang about Yonkai's demon transformation, and the final result will be decided by him. Let me tell him. What are you planning this time? I don't have any bad idea. I can't just fall in love with this boy, can I? Is that really the case? It can't be fake. If you hadn't come so quickly, we would have done a good thing already. Good. If you really have this intention, why don't I fulfill your wish? Just here, with the sky as the blanket and ground as the bed, let me see how you accomplish good things. This woman is so old and has not experienced the nourishment of a man. If you can really take her down, it will be considered a good advantage. You said it as if you had been nourished by a man. What did you say? What's the problem? Say it again. Do I have to say it when you tell me to? Who do you think you are? I have to go. Brother, take care. You owe me a favor for what happened today. I will settle the account with you another day. I have to pay a visit to Proud Snow Continent soon. I can't let her break my soul brand. What did that woman do to you? She didn't do anything. Then why was she injured? Who injured her? I don't know. It was like that when she came. Don't worry. With me here, no one can do anything to you. I'm not worried, but I have caused you a lot of trouble this time. Between you and me, do you still need to say this? I don't know why, but I have a feeling that if I controlled myself like before, I might lose something very important. This time is obviously different from before. I'm afraid. What? But you are a charm demon. So what if I'm a charm demon? First time, who is not afraid? Contrasting. It's so contrasting. Ah. This power is, She's soothing my knowledge. See, when I broke through to the Third Order Emperor realm, my soul had experienced an explosive increase, but it was nothing compared to the current situation. This is the power of the Demon Saint's primordial aim. Are you Ming? The power of my soul. At this moment, my mind is unprecedentedly calm. I wish I could continue like this, until the end of time. It was not until 3 days and 3 nights later that I left the room. I still can't believe that I've really broken through the last barrier with Ru Ming and completely occupied her. Since she was willing to give herself to me without any reservations, Could it be that Bei Li Mo and Senior Bright Moon were both wrong? Why was my attitude so unyielding at that time? In the past, as long as Ru Ming showed the slightest bit of resistance, I would not force her, but 3 days ago, I had thought that if I couldn't possess her, I would have to part with her. Is it because my temperament has undergone some changes after becoming a demon? Swish. Go to hell. Clang. I didn't expect you to be the first one to come out and find trouble with me. Bang. Oh? You actually came unprepared? How adorable. It's useless, no movement at all. You can't even use Emperor Qi under the Demon Qi's corruption, let alone pick up the sword. Hold on tight. I saw you kill Sir Bright Moon with my own eyes. Why? Why did you kill him? Why? What happened? Why? Senior is dead. There is no point in saying anything. Ugh. Snap. Bring her down and look after her. All of you may continue your work. Room, she was trying to kill you. Are you just going to let her go? Instead of bothering with her, I'd like to have more fun with you. Stop it. I can't take it anymore. You're a demon saint. Surely your recovery ability isn't so bad, right? What exactly do you want? I want to stir up trouble. Little bastard, are you satisfied now? If I could do this once a day, I would really be satisfied. In your dreams. This is a special case. Don't even think about touching me again. What do you mean by that? When you become the 13th demon saint, I'll give you anything you want. How many years will that take? I'm not joking. Now that you're my man, you must have the qualifications to be worthy of me. I'm a demon saint. The only one who is worthy of me is the demon saint. What she said makes sense. My strength is indeed a bit low. I have to improve my cultivation as soon as possible. After all, I can't be a gigolo all my life. By the way, how did you suddenly become a demon? Speaking of which, I was just about to ask you. When I obtained the Great Emperor's opportunity and escaped, my aura fluctuated and I had no choice but to return to Cloud Shadow to break through. But when I broke through, you're saying that when you broke through, a strange black shadow snuck into your knowledge sea? That's right, that black shadow is extremely strange and almost indestructible. After I killed it, my knowledge sea was contaminated by the demonic attribute and I was able to absorb demonic oi, causing my strength to undergo a tremendous change. Do you know what that black shadow is? I can't tell until I see it with my own eyes. You already knew? Your luck is quite good. You obtained the opportunity of a great emperor and broke through your bottleneck. Now, even your soul cultivation has soared, right? Why do you think I tried to stop you so many times in the past? It was all because I was afraid you wouldn't be able to withstand the pressure from the sudden surge in your soul power. I feel like my soul has not only grown significantly, but it also seems to have gained something else. What I am proficient in is the charm technique. This is also the innate divine ability of my charm demon race, so in the future, you will have great resistance to similar divine soul secret techniques. However, it's only limited to the divine soul secret technique of charm technique. Yan Kai, you didn't really come to the demon realm with me, but came here for Bright Moon. Am I right? When you accepted my primordial lean force, our divine senses fused together and I was able to more or less see through your thoughts, allowing me to know some small secrets. That's right, I did come to the demon realm for Senior Bright Moon. You lied to me. Are you going to kill me? You think I can't bear to kill you? Then go ahead. I will grant your wish. Continent, I knew you couldn't bear to part with me. Is it fun to deceive me? Let me ask you, is your heart in the demon realm or the star boundary? Of course my heart is in your place. Be serious, so what if it's for the star boundary? So what if it's for the demon realm? If your heart is in the demon realm, everything will be settled. I will do my best to help you ascend to the position of the 13th demon saint. If your heart is in the star boundary, I will no longer care about your life of death. If I told you my heart is in the demon realm, would you believe me? You've completely become a demon and the power in your body has been transformed into demon chi. Even if you return to the star boundary, they wouldn't accept you. Why are you so stubborn? The power in my body doesn't mean anything. As cultivators, we only care about our hearts. As long as we have a clear conscience, why should we fear the heavenly thunder? Are Meng, you should know that this world is sick. If the demon race wants to find a way out, they will need to completely occupy the star boundary, but how can the star boundary be so easy to occupy? In the end, both sides will suffer great losses. This is an unavoidable outcome. From the moment the two worlds passage opened, it will be either the star boundary die, or demon realm die. Perhaps there is another ending. Are you thinking that the living beings of the two worlds can coexist peacefully? Aren't you being too naive? If it weren't for the countless casualties, perhaps there would have been such a possibility, but now, whether it is the demon realm or the star boundary, there are countless casualties. With such a deep blood feud, how can we coexist peacefully? Then what is the other ending you spoke of? The purpose of the conflict between the star boundary and the demon realm can be described in one word: survival. If we allow the war between the two worlds to continue, even if the demon realm can obtain the final victory, how many of them will survive? Forget about the demon race at the bottom, even you demon saints probably won't have a good end. You can actually see so far ahead. In any case, I've been here in the demon realm for so long, if I can't even understand this point, wouldn't I have come here for nothing? Even if you're right, so what? All sentient beings are searching for their own way of survival. The struggle between the two worlds will never end until a victor is decided. What if there is a place that can accommodate all the demon race? You mean another great world? That's right. That one will not be smaller than the current demon realm, and the world principles there will not be inferior to those of the demon realm. Whether it is the demon race at the bottom or demon saints like you, all of you will be able to survive there safely. That world can be said to be a brand new demon realm. Do you know where that world is? I don't know for now, maybe I'll find out in the future. Then what do you say it for? If there is such a place, would you be willing to help me? How can I help you? Convince the other demon saints to migrate all the demon pace. In your dreams. Perhaps the demon realm opened up a war between the two worlds in order to survive in the beginning, but now, it's hard to say how many people can maintain their original aspirations. Don't forget, the demon race are all bloodthirsty and warlike. Let's not talk about others for now. I just want to ask you, when the time comes, what will you choose? If there really is such a place, we'll talk about it when the time comes. I want to return to the holy city. Follow me. Before Boss Huang says anything, it's not safe for you to stay here. If you have anything you need to clean up, hurry up. I'll wait for you outside. It seems that she still has me in her heart. Look. Damn, and, well, this posture is so enchanting. Phantom Continent, Yang Kai's room, small world, sealed garden, sir. Where's the person I sent in a few days ago? Please come with me. When Master sent him in, his soul had already scattered, leaving only a shell behind. Mu Lu and I were powerless to help. But I could feel that he was smiling at his last moment. Senior, Junior Yan Kai hereby swears that he will protect the star boundaries will to the death, protecting the safety of my star boundary. I hope that Senior's spirit will protect me. I will not disappoint Senior's wishes. Before we return to the star boundary, please help me take good care of Senior's corpse. Sir may rest assured. Who is it? Sir. I finally see you. Sir, please let me go. There is not a single living creature in this place, as if I was the only one left in this world. I can't stand it anymore. I remember your name is Huoluan? Yes, this lowly one is indeed called Huoluan. Sir, if you have any instructions, please feel free to ask. I will not frown even if I have to climb a mountain of blades or descend a sea of flames. I only ask Sir not to lock me up here. Let me ask you, how does this place feel different from the demon realm? The world energy isn't too abundant, and the world principles here are somewhat weak. If you stay here for too long, your cultivation will likely regress. I have a very important task for you. If you can complete it well, you may have a chance to regain your freedom in the future. Sir, please speak, this humble one will do his best. Live here with a peace of mind. This world may have some unexpected changes in the near future. All you have to do is to remember all of these changes in your heart and then tell me. Perhaps one day, this place will become another demon realm. Phantom Continent, the Emperor Qi in my body has been completely transformed, and my flesh and meridians are completely unscathed. The vigorous and pure demon Qi flowing through my meridians is not hindered in the slightest. In my current state, I can be considered a standard high-rank demon king. Will I really be chased as a demon when I return to the star boundary? Never mind, I will think about it later. Since I'm already a genuine demon king, of sorts I can finally absorb the demon chi to cultivate without any worries. It's been a long time since I came to the demon realm, yet I haven't cultivated at all. I'll try the myriad demon pill, although I've long known that the energy contained in the myriad demon pill is unimaginable. I only realize how much energy it contains when I consume it. The myriad demon pill is more potent than any emperor pill. No wonder the demon race has a huge advantage over the star boundary in terms of numbers of demon king level and above. The difference in strength between the two worlds has been imbalanced from the beginning. If this continues, the star boundary will definitely be doomed. I have to hurry up and find a way out before the demon realm fully invades and the demon saints enter the battlefield. Next is the fourth, Brother Yang. the Saint Venerable has ordered me to send a message. At a restaurant in the Holy City, in the Eternal Heaven Continent battle, more than 100 half-saints returned empty-handed, and more than a dozen half-saints even died. Only Brother Yang managed to seize this opportunity. It really makes us envious. The meaning of heavens is profound, can say for sure. Didn't want to snatch any opportunities that day, I just wanted to join in the fun. That's why I said Brother Yang's luck is so good. The Saint Venerable asked me to inform Brother Yang that Brother Yang's matter has been settled, and the various Saint Venerables have also reached an agreement that they will not attack you again. In other words, from now on, I will be safe in the demon realm? Relatively speaking, it will be much safer. Relatively, Saint Venerable Huang Wuji has spoken, so the other Saint Venerable naturally won't make things difficult for you, but it's not necessarily the case for those half-saints. Even the Saint Venerable have scruples, so how could those half-saints act so recklessly? Brother Yang, you should know that this opportunity on your body was originally prepared for the half-saints of the demon realm, but in the end, due to a freak combination of factors, it landed on you. Since ancient times, wealth has always been eye-catching and opportunities have always been tempting. If it weren't for Brother Yang and me knowing each other long ago and working under the same Saint Venerable, I would also be tempted. I understand Brother Baijua's meaning. In this demon realm, the demon saints won't do anything to me because of their status and face, but those half-saints won't give up, right? The Saint Venerable told me to tell Brother Yang that since you've obtained your own opportunities, it's best for you to remain in the holy city and cultivate in peace. When your cultivation reaches the big accomplishment one day, no one in the demon realm will be able to do anything to you. Is this the words of the Saint Venerable? Not a word more, not a word less. Brother Yang, if I may ask, did you offend the Saint Venerable? After following her for so many years, I've never seen the Saint Venerable show such an expression. Since the Saint Venerable sent you here to deliver a message, does that mean she doesn't want to see me? Ahem, I don't know about that, but the Saint Venerable thinks very highly of Brother Yang, so what does Brother Yang think? Time does not wait for me, I cannot stay in the holy city. The Saint Venerable said that if Brother Yang wants to leave, you can leave at any time, there's no need to tell her. Good. Women always talk too much. If we really meet, it will be troublesome. By the way, Brother Baijua, if there really is a half-saint looking for trouble with me, may I kill them? Who does Brother Yang want to kill? I'll kill whoever dares to make trouble for me. If someone really wants to harm Brother Yang can naturally return blood with blood. This is Brother Yang's freedom. Wonderful. Many thanks for Brother Baijua's hospitality. We'll meet again. She's been watching me all the time. Humph, it seems she really can't let me go. I'm leaving. You are Yu Meng's palace. He left just like that? Didn't he say anything? He didn't leave any words behind. Brother Yang now possesses a great fortuitous encounter, but his strength is not very strong. If he were to leave now, it would be no different from a child carrying gold through a bustling city. I'm afraid it would attract countless people to covet him. Should this subordinate bring him back? What's the point of chasing him? Just let him die outside. This bastard just left without saying a word, leaving me here to suffer the wrath of the Saint Venerable. Saint Venerable, this subordinate has been back for some time now. The two-world battlefield is without a leader, so please allow this subordinate to return to the front lines and take charge. How are your injuries? Nothing serious, I just need to pest for a few days before I can fully recover. Many thanks for Saint Vegetable's concern. Since you have such intentions, this queen will grant your wish. Take this thing, it can help you heal your injuries. Many thanks, Saint Venerable. Going to the two-world battlefield this time, you should focus on defense and not engage in any more battles. The armies under the 12th Saint Venerable are currently divided into 12 groups, each with their own respective duties. The territories that the various armies have conquered all belong to them, which is equivalent to them seizing the Star Boundaries territory in advance for the 12th Saint Venerable. Why would the Saint Venerable give up the advantage of seizing it in advance? Yes. Bastard! Bastard! Een sees bedchamber, everyone, straighten up. How many times do I have to remind you? This guy seems a bit off. Which race are you from? Strength demon. No wonder, later, someone will bring you into the hall. Once you're inside, remember to serve Madam well. So it's me who's not right. If only I could bring this guy back, we may have a good experience together. His physique and horns are excellent. Please, what are you good at? Madam should be able to see what I'm good at, right? Si. Long time no see, how have you been? Yan Kai. Sees bedchamber, Si. Impudence. You're courting death. Are you looking for Wind Chaser? I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Wind Chaser is not on this continent. Of course, the small sealed world is not this continent. Indeed. You've broken through? Did the Saint Venerable send you here? I don't care if he's a mid-rank or a high-rank demon king, but if it's the Saint Vegetable's intention, I'm afraid I will be doomed. This matter has nothing to do with the Saint Venerable. It's just that this king is repaying the enmity. Great King Yang, this queen feels that there may be some misunderstanding between us. A few days ago, this queen was bewitched by Yu Sang and was momentarily blinded by greed before joining forces with him. Misunderstanding? Does Lady Si think that the matter between us is just a misunderstanding? Of course. What's more, you and I are currently serving the same Saint Venerable. If we were to fall out and fight here, it wouldn't be good for the Saint Venerable if words got out. It would only make the other demon saints laugh at her incompetence. That makes sense. Since it's a misunderstanding, let's just make things clear and save ourselves the trouble. My Cloud Shadow continent suffered countless casualties in that battle. Does Lady Si want this king to give up just because of a few words? Isn't that too insincere? Then what do you think this queen should do to show this queen's sincerity? It's simple. As long as Lady Si takes out 1,000 or so myriad demon pills, this king won't pursue the previous matter. 1,000, the great king must be joking. Even if this queen exhausted her wealth, she wouldn't be able to take them out. If you don't give this king face, this king will fly into a rage. 1,000 opso. That's a bit too much. How about we discuss it again? There's nothing to discuss. Either bring me 1,000 myriad demon pills, or this king will tear down your flying cloud continent. Does a high-ranked demon king have to be so overbearing? I don't think you have any sincerity at all. Since that's the case, there's nothing more to say. This king will kill you first. Kill me? I really do not know where you get such confidence from. This guy's strength is so great that an ordinary high-ranked demon king cannot compare to him. Little girl's strength isn't small. It's that strength demon. That guy is not a strength demon at all. Let's help Madam. All of you, scram. Without this queen's orders, no one is allowed to approach. Yan Kai's identity is somewhat special. If my subordinates were to kill Yan Kai, I wouldn't be able to explain to the Saint Venerable. This scene is like an adult teasing a child. Where the hell did this guy come from? Why did he come here to humiliate himself? Yan Kai, you're not my opponent, so why don't you just stop here? This king hasn't even used his full strength yet. How do you know I'm not your opponent? Enough. You didn't use your full strength, but did this queen use her full strength? Pause. Don't you know what a charm demon is best at? Do you really think that with the Saint Vegetable's protection, I won't dare kill you? If I kill you, that opportunity is mine. However, if I really kill him here, it will be tantamount to completely falling out with the Saint Venerable, and I will have to immediately leave Flying Cloud Continent and seek refuge with other demon saints. Good. Kill me, and the opportunity is yours. If you can't kill me, then you are mine. Flying Cloud Continent, caught you. How could a high-ranked demon king not affected by my soul attack? Don't underestimate me. Whoa, is that all? Of not allowed. Transformation. As my dragon vein improves and my mastery of the dragon transformation technique deepens, I am now able to control the size of my body during the transformation. Madam, I'm fine. Not good. If I can't quickly break free from his grasp, I'm afraid it will be difficult to resolve the situation. Flick, she even used such a childish method to attack me. Whether it's a dragon or a tiger, all of them have to kneel down in front of this queen. Since you want to play with mud as a child, then I will satisfy you. So fast? How dare you hurt my face? This is the end. Completely useless, my full-strength soul attack does not have any effect at all. If this continues, I'll certainly die. What are you waiting for? Quickly kill him. You're right, this is the end. Who won? Was it Madame Nsi? Master of the continent. Nsi is the master of Flying Cloud Continent, so she naturally refined its source. Now that she has died, the source she refined has broken free from its shackles and regained its freedom, allowing it to display such a phenomenon across the entire continent. Madame was defeated? He's already an arrow at the end of his rope and doesn't have much strength left. Kill him and avenge Madame. If you dare take a step forward, damn it, I will crush your Flying Cloud Continent. Wind Chaser, it's your turn to work out today. Run, this strange beast actually has the cultivation level of a half-saint. Well done. It's good that you come back after chasing those people away. Go. Let's get away from here. Wilderness, Wind Chaser, my strength is still not enough. Guard it well. Small sealed world, sir. What have you done again? Scoundrel. Shivering, you are Yu Ming's palace, who gave him the courage. How dare he kill one of my half-saints? Little bastard. Tell me carefully, how did he kill Nsi? Yes. You're saying that from beginning to end, he fought alone with Nsi without anyone interfering? That is indeed the case. However, after Great King Yang killed Lady Nsi, he seemed to be at the end of his rope. When the demon kings of Flying Clouds Continent wanted to harm him, he summoned Wind Chaser to protect him. He was actually able to achieve such a feat, damn. This little bastard actually went to find trouble with Nsi as soon as he left the Phantom Continent. If news of this spreads, I will definitely become the laughingstock of the other demon saints, especially that slut Bei Li Mo. How should we handle this matter? Please explain, Saint Venerable. Where is that little bastard now? His whereabouts are unknown. Since Great King Yang rode Wind Chaser 3 days ago, no one has seen him again. Investigate. He must be seriously injured right now. After finding him, bring him back to the Holy City. This queen will personally deal with him. In addition, to the outside world, it is said that Nsi collided with the traitor Yu Sang and attempted to commit a crime. Now that she has been killed, she can only blame herself. Then, what about Sib Di Li? Should we send someone to inform him? Di Li has already gone to the two-world battlefield, there's no need to inform him. You may leave. Yes. Even if the demon territory wins in the end and occupies the star boundary, how many of the demon race will survive? Even the demon saints won't have a good end. Is it really as you said? So uncomfortable, as if millions of ants were scurrying around in my body. Sir, you're awake? Small sealed world, medicine garden, how long have I been sleeping? 8 days. So long, I have never suffered such serious injuries since I entered the martial Dao. Sip, you're trying too hard. Mulu is worried to death. If you don't wake up soon, I'm afraid Mulu will cry her eyes out. Nonsense. You two should rest. Let us help you. Well, I feel so much better, thank you for your hard work. It's all thanks to Sir's excellent physique, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. If an ordinary person were to suffer such an injury, even 10 lives would not be enough. Sir should first inspect your body, don't leave any hidden dangers. Good. The injuries I suffered this time are quite serious. Even with my powerful recovery ability and the 2 with Spirit's 8 days of continuous healing, I still haven't fully recovered. However, after fighting with ENSI, I've obtained some unexpected benefits. At the very least, my high-rank Demon King cultivation has completely stabilized. Sure enough, a life and death struggle is the fastest way for a cultivator to grow. Moreover, I also obtained this. ENSI is a half-saint. There are definitely many good things inside. More than 1,000 myriad demon pills. If this woman hadn't been so stubborn and handed over those pills, I wouldn't have killed her. It's all mine. With my current strength, if I fight a half-saint one-on-one, I'll still be able to put up a fight. But if I encounter a demon saint, then I can only try to survive. The only thing I can rely on now is my space divine ability. They are growing so fast. This should be enough for now. Humph humph, even a fly cannot trespass. Good job. No one has come over recently, right? Well, let's get on the road first. There is still a lot of work to do. I want to connect all the Demon Realm's continents with the Space Spirit beads, especially the ones near the world gates. This way, it will be easier for me to travel between the various continents in the future, and if I encounter any demon saints, I'll be able to escape in time. There will be at least 3 Space Spirit beads in each continent. 1 near each world gate. While the others will be hidden somewhere else, these Space Spirit beads may be discovered and taken away by others. But they shouldn't be completely wiped out. As long as any one of these Space Spirit beads plays a role at the critical moment, my plan won't be in vain. Proud Snow Continent, it's time to reinforce the strength of my soul brand. This time's reinforcement will probably give Bailey Mo a big surprise. Hopefully, she won't be too shocked, huh? Damn it! That slut wants to run. What kind of secret technique does this slut use? I can't even catch up with her. Shit, if I let her escape now, she may really regain her freedom. Bastardy, how dare you use the soul brand to torture me? Damn, I'll definitely kill you. But first, I have to escape. Whoa, such strong determination. She's really running for her life. Proud Snow Continent, that slut is being tortured by the soul brand. She can't run fast. You'd better stop. Or you'll die. Good, good, good. It seems you won't shed tears until you see your coffin. Since that's the case, don't blame this king for being ruthless. Damn. He's activating the soul brand's effect again. Yonkai, yo, we meet again. Why don't you run anymore? Come, let me accompany you to run. Damn it. It seems that you still haven't learned enough. I must hold out, so she's aiming at the world gate. So persistent? Do you think I can't do anything to you if you leave for another continent? Ha ha, gasp, I did it. Through the world gate. Disappeared, congratulations. Let me give you a big reward. Run, keep running. Slut, how dare you make a move against me? Since I became a demon saint, this is the first time I've been so humiliated. It was all thanks to that slut. I should have tortured her 1,000 times before killing her. This king is talking to you. Are you deaf? History is written by the victors. What am I supposed to say? Who gave you the courage to attack me? Speak. You bastard. This is the first and last time. If there is a next time, I'll strip you naked and lead you around Proud Snow Continent. You dare. You can try and see if I dare. Take off your clothes. No, open your knowledge. See, I want to strengthen that soul brand. More than half of the soul brand has been worn down by this slut. It is likely that in another 10 days or half a month, this soul brand will be completely broken. Fortunately, I came just in time, otherwise, I shouldn't be able to control her any longer. It's done. Impossible. With the current power of the soul brand, it should take me at least a few years to break. How could your soul power change so much in just a short time? Who the hell are you? I am me. Who else could I be? Why do I feel like I have the ability to control your life and death now? Do you want to try? Ha ha, what are you laughing at? Did you and you Meng sleep together? Your sense of humor is bad. Really? Meng and I have always been in love with each other, and now that the conditions are right, what's so strange about us getting together? Nay, it's nothing. It's just that my mood suddenly became much better. That woman is really willing to spend so much capital on you. If you're willing, I can also accept you. You and Meng can be sisters in the future. Go to hell. Outside the proud snow palace, Brother Yang. In the name of the Saint Venerable, Baiyo will lead 500,000 proud snow ice guards under Brother Yang's command. Very good. Worthy of the trump card of Bei Li Mo's, compared to them, my people in Blue Plains and Cloud Shadow are simply nothing. These 500,000 people are the ones who are truly able to charge through the bloody flames and attack the enemy. From now on, these 500,000 proud snow ice guards are mine. Although Bei Li Mo didn't say she would give them to him, since these proud snow ice guards have fallen into my hands, how can I easily return them? Why do I have a feeling that Madam has been deceived? Brother Yang, are you really going to other demon saints' territory to continue repairing the world gates? Now that Brother Yang is in the limelight, shouldn't you conceal yourself and bide your time for a while before making any plans? I must finish what I started, although there were some misunderstandings between this king and the half-saints of Eternal Heaven Continent. Since I've promised someone, I must complete it. By the way, what did the Saint Venerable tell Brother Baiya? The Saint Venerable ordered us to obey Brother Yang's orders and not disobey. What if I told you to kill a demon saint? What Brother Yang wants us to do, the proud snow ice guards will die 10,000 times over for it. Very well, then let's go. Yes. At the World Gate of Eternal Heaven Continent, Brother Baiya, please wait for me here. I'll be back soon. Good. Eternal Heaven Continent, this is the burial place of a great emperor. This is also the place where Senior Bright Moon sacrificed his life to entrust me with his last wish. I don't know how to explain to Junior Sister Lon when I return to the star boundary. Got it. Junior Sister Lon. I'll bring back the whole continent for you to immolate the great emperor. Go. Devour Eternal Heaven Continent for me. Small sealed world, Demon Realms area, life in this place is so lonely. It has been 2 months since I last heard any movement. This may be my chance to get out of this hellhole. The fragments of a continent? This continent has been digested? Could it be that I'm in the stomach of some prehistoric beast? Oh, the energy in this world is slightly richer than before, and the world principles have also become slightly more vigorous, perhaps one day. This place will become another demon realm. I did not take it seriously at the time, but now it seems it's not impossible. Are there still things that have not been digested? Let's go check it out. A high-rank demon artifact. And so many space rings? I can't believe I actually obtained so many treasures falling from the sky. Eternal Heaven Continent, each of these broken continents contains a portion of the Demon Realm's world principles. Although these world principles are as broken as the main continent itself, the accumulation of these world principles can lead to a qualitative change in the sealed world bead's future. If this idea really works, the struggle between the two worlds may be solved. These days, he had not even bothered to repair the world saints. Instead, he seemed to be leading the proud snow ice guards through the various continents. Every time he stopped, he would ask the proud snow ice guards to shard around, not allowing anyone to disturb him. The place where he stopped by was definitely a place where a world gate had once existed, and that world gate had once connected to a lost continent. Is he really able to open the world gates of those missing continents and even enter them? If that's really the case, then perhaps he can prevent the demon realm from collapsing. He seems to have recognized something. It would be best if he reports this to Bei Li Mo, then I can hear what she thinks about this. Small sealed world, this world is clearly expanding, and not only is the mountain peak I'm on becoming taller, but the entire world has also become much larger. As the cracks open again, the world principles and world energy in this world gradually become stronger. He is actually creating a world. Just who could possess such an earth-shattering technique? A year later, I've been following him for so long, and he even released that black dog in front of me without any hesitation, and that black dog actually can tear the void apart, which is incredible. You've worked hard, Brother Baya. Compared to what Brother Yang has done, I'm just standing and watching. What's so hard about it? Is there anything going on outside? There was a prying aura, but it didn't approach. Over the past year, we have encountered no less than 10 conflicts with the half-saints. The most dangerous time was when we encountered 5 half-saints working together. During that battle, Wind Chaser and I were entangled each with a half-saint and were unable to escape. The remaining 3 half-saints chased after Brother Yang, but Brother Yang still managed to escape. I was just lucky. Thanks to the space spirit beads all over the demon realm, not only were those 3 half-saints not even able to touch a single hair of mine, but they also suffered huge losses. Now all the half-saints in the demon realm know that unless more than 10 half-saints join forces, it's impossible to capture Brother Yang. Are there no other missing continents in the demon realm? Brother Yang just came back from Demon Blood Continent, which was the last continent to disappear. Although over the past year, the small sealed world has undergone earth-shaking changes after devouring those broken continents, and its territory has become infinitely vast. It is still not enough. The world principles there is only similar to those in the star field. Under the influence of such world principles, the strongest cultivation level it can produce is only Origin King Realm. Huoluan is the best example. Now, he has reached the peak of the low-rank Demon King Realm. But he is unable to break through the bottleneck. Let's so. It seems that I can only take the risk. I hope that woman will not fall out with me. Chang Tian's palace, flick, this disdainful expression, makes me so insecure. It's fine if you want to come to 100 Spirit Continent, but why did you have to drag me in? Senior, I don't have any flowers growing on my body, why are you looking at me like that? His interested look makes me so insecure. Good, I was right. Now that you have that opportunity, your chances of becoming a demon saint will greatly increase. After 100 years, there will be a successor for this 100 Spirit Continent. Since you have such a fortuitous opportunity, don't show yourself in public in the future, just stay in 100 Spirit Continent. Does Senior want me to live in 100 Spirit Continent for the rest of my life and cultivate diligently before becoming a demon saint? That's right. This king has already discussed with you Ru Meng. I'm sure she won't have any objections. I understand Senior's intentions, but Senior, have you never thought about leading the 100 Spirit Continent out of this trap? Although 100 Spirit Continent is huge, isn't it a bit too small for Senior and the divine spirits here? What do you want to say? Each of the 12 demon saints controls dozens of continents. Senior is no weaker than any of them, so how could you only occupy a small 100 Spirit Continent? Senior is a member of the Dragon Pace, and the Dragon race is the leader of all living creatures. You should be able to travel the 9 heavens and not be trapped in a puddle. The demon realm originally did not have 100 Spirit Continent, and this king had spent half his life fighting for it. The demon realm is indeed very big, there are hundreds and thousands of continents, but this king's methods are limited, it's difficult to fight alone. Senior still has me. Senior misunderstands me. I didn't try to persuade Senior to seize the territories of the demon saints. The demon realm has long since fallen apart, so what's the point of snatching other people's territories? Moreover, the war between the two worlds will sooner or later sweep through the entire demon realm. When the time comes, will 100 Spirit Continent really be able to remain uninvolved? Your appetite isn't small, but you still need a corresponding strength to do so. Do you have a solution? I'm still trying to figure it out. I can't say for sure, but at the very least, it's a direction. If this matter succeeds, not only will it extinguish the flames of war between the two worlds, Junior can even give 100 Spirit Continent and all the demon race a better place to go. Chang Tian's palace, extinguishing the flames of war between the two worlds. Tell me in detail, what are your plans? Senior should take a look for himself. Take a look? If Senior believes me, please relax and don't resist. Interesting. Small sealed world, demon realms area, this is There seems to be an invisible shackle binding my body, preventing me from using too much strength. Is he trying to harm me? Senior, what do you think of this place? Where is this place? This is a world. I call it the small sealed world. Small sealed world? Is this a great world? Although it is not yet mature, it can barely be considered that. I think Senior has noticed that this world is not suitable for high-level living beings. Indeed, as long as I came in, the world principles here seemed to place an invisible shackle on my strength. But why do you know so much about this world? Of course I do, because I created this world. You created it? After the battle in Eternal Heaven Continent, has Senior been there? Ahem, this king was in Eternal Heaven Continent at the time. That's easy to explain. Senior must have seen what happened to Eternal Heaven Continent after that great battle. The heavens and earth shattered, the world was destroyed, and the principles collapsed. If I were to tell Senior that this world was worse than the shattered Eternal Heaven Continent in the beginning, I wonder if Senior would believe me. It's not that this king doesn't want to believe you, it's just that this matter is too outrageous. Senior should know that for thousands of years, there have been many missing continents in the demon realm. I can enter those missing continents, but these continents have long fallen apart, even worse than Eternal Heaven Continent after the Great Battle. The world Senior is currently seeing is the result of the fusion between those missing continents and Eternal Heaven Continent. Senior, don't you feel that the world principles and world energy here are somewhat similar to the demon realm? No wonder this world gives me the feeling of a weakened version of the demon realm. But how did you manage to fuse those missing continents back together? That's a long story. I wonder if Senior has heard of the heaven-devouring battle law? I'd like to hear more about it. That battle was called the Battle of the Great Emperors by the Star Boundary, and that battlefield turned to Shattered Star Sea. That Wu Kuang who created the heaven-devouring battle law is an unparalleled genius. If I could compete with such a character in my lifetime, my life would not have been wasted. What a pity. Since that battle, the heaven-devouring great emperor's name has been famous for tens of thousands of years, and his fame has never diminished. Since ancient times, he has been recognized as the #1 great emperor in the Star Boundary, and the heaven-devouring battle law he created is the most evil and powerful technique in the Star Boundary. That cultivation technique has fallen into your hands? Yes, when I first entered the Star Boundary a year ago, this junior had crossed paths with Wu Kuang's descendants and was fortunate enough to obtain the heaven-devouring battle law. Although this cultivation method was powerful, it had a great drawback. The stronger a cultivation technique is, the more stringent its requirements are. The heavenly Tao takes away surpluses while replenishing deficits. This is only reasonable. This junior also has something called the Sealed World Bead, and its interior is a world of its own. It is the embryonic form of this world. Whether it is the heaven-devouring battle law or the Sealed World Bead, there is nothing special about them, but when this junior combined these two together, the Sealed World Bead can actually swallow other spaces to strengthen itself, allowing Senior to see this situation today. No wonder, although this world is vast, it has no inhabitants. If what you said was true, those missing continents would have been able to become what it is today, and if your Sealed World Bead could swallow those intact continents, Senior's thoughts are exactly what I want. The demon realm has fallen apart and the various continents will soon disappear. Patch than letting them disappear, it would be better for me to swallow them and rebuild a new world. If I can really accomplish this, then all the living beings of the demon realm will be able to settle down in this new world. Senior and everyone from 100 Spirit Continent will also be able to find a home and no longer have to suffer the bullying of other demon saints. Are you telling me all this today because you want this king to help you? Creating a new world is not something this junior can accomplish alone, and in the entire demon realm, only Senior can be trusted, so please lend me a hand. It's not that this king doesn't want to believe you, it's just that there's no evidence. If this world can really evolve as you say and eventually become an existence like the demon realm, then what harm is there in this king helping you? Then how does Senior want me to prove it? A picture is worth 1,000 words. 100 Spirit Continent, thank you for your hard work. I'll take my leave first. Does the senior have any other instructions? Senior wants to go into seclusion, no other instructions. Brother Baya, you and I will go first. The proud snow ice guards will return on their own. Good, then I'll pass the order. Brother Baya, in the territory of Saint Venerable Bailey Mo, which continent doesn't have a half-saint? Half of the continents of the Saint Venerable are under the control of the high-ranked demon kings, and the closest one is Heavenly Martial Continent. Haha, good. Then let's go to Heavenly Martial Continent. Why do I feel that something bad is going to happen? Small sealed world, Demon Realms area, how long have you been here? Sir, this little one has been here for more than a year. The master of Hundred Spirit Continent, an existence comparable to a demon saint, why did he end up in this hellhole? When you first came here, what was this place like? It's not much different from what Sir is seeing right now, it's just that the world energy and principles of this place are not as good as they are now. Even the territory has expanded several times over the past year. Oh? Why is there such a change? This little one doesn't know. One day, a huge crack appeared in the sky and many fragments of the continent rushed in from it. These fragments fell to the ground and melted, giving off a feeling as if they had been digested by this world. Digested? That's right, it's just like how we demons see things. With the digestion of the continent's fragments, this world gradually underwent some changes. Sir, that crack, it is that crack. It's an entire city. This has never happened before. What the hell is going on? This, Heavenly Martial Continent, Brother Yang, it doesn't matter if you use this black ball to devour those missing continents. After all, those missing continents have long collapsed. But what do you mean by using it to devour a completely intact continent? The Saint Venerable is on her way here, so please stop, or don't blame me for being ungrateful. Since I've already made my move, I can't stop now. Brother Baya, why don't you ask the Saint Venerable about her attitude? I'll report this to the Saint Venerable. What's that? What a big ball. Run. We are going to be swallowed. No. Don't. The Saint Venerable will arrive soon. I hope Brother Yang can still remain calm. Oh, I'm so scared. Small sealed world. Where did this city come from? Yang Kai, is this the proof that you want me to see for myself? A perfectly intact continent has been eaten away in such a short period of time. Madman, you are simply a madman. Heavenly Martial Continent has completely been destroyed by you. When the Saint Venerable comes, you will certainly die. It's too late for you to run. Eh? Where is my continent? And what the hell is that? Yang Kai, you're courting death. Why is the Saint Venerable so angry? This queen always fulfills all of your requests. Even the 500,000 proud snow ice guards was transferred to you. And even Baya is by your side, protecting you. Is this how you repay this queen? This king naturally knows the kindness Saint Venerable has shown to this king. It is precisely because of this that this king wants to point out a clear path for the Saint Venerable. Don't make such a fuss, or don't blame me if you get embarrassed. Destroying my continent, is this also a clear path? Does this queen have to thank you? No need to thank me, we'll talk about it after you meet someone. Who? Don't resist. Brother Baya, please calm down. If the Saint Venerable is unwilling, what do you think I can do to her with my strength? Yang Kai, what did you do to the Saint Venerable? That's right. Strange, Heavenly Martial Continent is already in such a state, so why hasn't the Saint Venerable quickly captured Yang Kai and instead trusted him so much? Bailey Mo? Bibi Bei. Chang Tian? Why are you here? Where is this place? Why is Madam here? This king also has the same reason. As for what this place is, didn't little boy Yang tell Madam? That bastard didn't say anything. Hey, how could the Saint Venerable speak badly behind someone's back? This queen can call you whatever she wants. What kind of place is this? It's like the demon realm, but not like the demon realm. It makes me so uncomfortable. This is a great world. What a joke. What kind of bullshit great world is this? This world isn't complete yet, but one day it will. Calm down, just wait and see. What do you mean? Tell me what the fuck you mean. Hey! Say something. How dare this boy treat a demon saint like this? Can you feel it? The world energy and principles are getting slightly better. It seems I wasn't mistaken, but what kind of plan does he have? Why does he want to destroy my continent for no reason? Was this land swallowed up from your territory? Of course, this bastard actually destroyed my entire continent without even saying a word. Sooner or later I'll teach him a lesson. His actions were not without reason. He was simply trying to verify the future. How is it possible? Originally, I thought it was quite impossible. But after seeing this scene, I had no choice but to believe it. But what is he doing this for? He said he wanted to quell the flames of war between the two worlds and find another place for all of the demon race. But in my opinion, he should be trying to protect the star boundary. He's already a member of the demon race. But his heart is in the star boundary. Humph. The flames of war between the two worlds aren't so easily quelled. Since war has already begun, if we don't fight to the death, who will be willing to give up? You're right, but if he has enough strength to intervene, it's not impossible, and this world is his capital to intervene. Small sealed world, after swallowing a complete continent, this world has indeed changed a lot. Humph. Still far inferior to the demon realm. Heavenly Martial Continent, Senior, this is just a result of swallowing one continent. What do you think? If the small sealed world is compared to a person's stomach, then the shattered continents that had been swallowed before were nothing more than a plate of snacks. Swallowing a heavenly Martial Continent is 10 times more beneficial than swallowing a shattered continent. Unexpected, but still a long way off. At the very least, this is a good start. I believe that as long as we can devour enough continents, this place will one day become a perfect great world, and at that time, it will be no worse than the demon realm. Boy, could it be that you still have ideas on me? I'm warning you, it's fine if it's just the heavenly Martial Continent, but if you dare, is your goal the entire demon realm? This is a crime against the world. The demon saints won't just stand by and watch. If you really do this, you'll stand against the entire demon realm. At that time, there will be countless demon saints who want to take your life. Are you sure you want to do this? The arrow is already on the bowstring. I have no choice but to release it. However, since ancient times, those who achieve great things cannot do so without the help of others, so I must ask the two of you to lend me a hand. I disagree. That's not up to you. I'm here to discuss with Senior Chang Tian. Whether you agree or not doesn't matter. Madam, there's no need to be so indignant. Little Boy Yang was right before. The demon realm won't be able to maintain itself for long. If we can use a collapsed demon realm to exchange for an intact demon realm, this deal won't be a loss to anyone. Aren't you afraid that he'll burn the bridge after crossing it? This king's lifespan is limited. I only wish to find a way out for 100 Spirit Continent in my lifetime. I don't ask for too much. Well, as long as you let him swallow your 100 Spirit Continent first, this queen will agree to it. Madam's words are reasonable. Then let's begin with this king's 100 Spirit Continent. Does Senior agree? If you can promise me a few conditions, Senior, please speak. First, you must treat all living beings of my 100 Spirit Continent well, and do not allow them to die for no reason. Of course there's no problem. Even if Senior doesn't say anything, I won't act like this. Second, I want 10 times the territory of my 100 Spirit Continent. That won't be a problem. Third, this third condition isn't really a condition, it's just that your scheme is too bis. If you only rely on this king and Madam Bay, I'm afraid you won't be able to accomplish it. You'll need other helpers to succeed. I will persuade Meng to help. If you add Meng as well, fine, this king agrees. Many thanks, Senior. I also have conditions. What conditions do you have? You should know what my conditions are. Good, after this matter is done, I will do as you wish. Please move. It seems I've heard something I shouldn't. Are they going to silence me? Heavenly Martial Continent. Don't forget what you promised me. I'll be waiting for you and Saint Venerable Yu Ming in 100 Spirit Continent. Senior, please take care. Are you satisfied now? Saint Venerable doesn't need to be so bitter. If this matter succeeds, it will be beneficial to both of us. Saint Venerable, Heavenly Martial Continent has been destroyed. Are we just going to let this matter go? Then what else do you want? Do you want this subordinate to gather some people? What are you trying to do? Can you beat him? Don't make a fool of yourself. Inform all the half-saints who are still in the territory to go to Proud Snow Ice Palace. This queen has something to tell them. Yu Ming's palace, secret room, so close, so close. It's been a long time, yet the damage to my soul has not been completely healed. Yu Ming. Madam. My love. I'm back. I missed you so much, coming and going as you please. What kind of place do you think my palace is? How dare you come back? She's still angry, and I can't beat her. This aura fluctuation is. Did something happen to his cultivation? Are you okay? Wait. He didn't do this on purpose to make me feel guilty, did Hepa? I'm dead. Husband. What's wrong with you? I'm alive again. I'm dead again. Oops, I'm dead and alive at the same time. You bastard, you lied to me again. Again? All right, don't be angry. If beating me to death can calm your anger, then it doesn't matter if I die here, because my life is already yours. Let go of me. No. You are a dignified demon saint, and you actually used a headbutt to deal with me? You asked for it. Let's talk inside. Humph. Did you just say that I asked for it? You are so naughty, this king will have to teach you how to show respects to your husband. Ugh. 10 days later, inside the secret room of Yu Ming's palace, have you rested well? Still not satisfied? During these 10 days, every time you showed this smile, I would suffer a great deal of torture. Don't worry, there's no more. If I were not a demon saint, I would have been exhausted to death. Yu Ming, I have a secret to tell you. Everyone has their own secrets, and there are things they don't want others to know. Since it's a secret, it's not something to tell others. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. You're already my woman now, I have nothing to hide from you. Now? Wasn't it like this before? It was the same in the past, but it's different. Good, then I'll listen to what kind of secrets husband has been hiding from me. Enter my knowledge. See. Do you recognize that thing? Soul-warming lotus? Is this soul-warming lotus? Madam's vision is as bright as a torch. This is the soul-warming lotus. No wonder I always felt that your divine soul strength was higher than your own cultivation, so this is the reason. Madam, why did you pinch me? Well, you clearly know that my soul is injured, but for the past year, you have been watching me suffer day and night, unwilling to use this treasure to help me heal my injuries. Husband, you are truly ruthless. Didn't you drive me away last time? If you really had the heart, how could you have been driven away by me? Why did you bring me here to see this? Is it to help me heal? If Madam wants to heal her injuries, it's naturally not a problem, but before that, I need to be honest with you about something. What is it? The heart seal secret technique you used was transferred to the soul-warming lotus by me. It's not that I wanted to transfer it there, I just casually tried it out, but who knew that the heart seal secret technique would run from my knowledge to there. So that's how it is. Otherwise, with the heart seal secret technique, how could you deceive me? You stinky man, you have been playing with me for so long, haven't you? If Madam is still angry, please come and hit me again. I won't complain even if you beat me to death. Don't force my hand. Does that mean you have calmed yourself? Actually, I also have a secret I haven't told you. You can undo the heart seal secret technique? How did you know? Bailey Mo and Senior Bright Moon both warned me about this, but Bailey Mo was trying to drive a wedge between us while Senior Bright Moon kindly gave me a reminder. That slut has spoiled my good deeds again. They're right, the Heart Seal secret technique can indeed be unlocked. I told you before that once the Heart Seal secret technique is used, the two of us will live and die together, never abandoning each other. That was a lie. Even if Madam doesn't admit it today, I won't know. Why are you telling me this? You and I are already in such a state, what's the point of hiding it from you? If one day I let you confirm this matter from someone else, it will only create a barrier between us, so it's better if I tell you personally. Thank you for telling me this. You're not angry? If you're angry, you can just beat me back. Just now, I beat you. How could I bear to hit you? You and I both hid things from each other before, so let's just say we're even. Since Madam can undo the Heart Seal secret technique, then you should do so. The current situation is too unfair for you. Do you want me to undo it? Of course, this is also why I brought you here today. Husband, aren't you afraid that after the secret technique is unlocked, my temperament will change and it will be disadvantageous to you? As I said, you're my woman now, and you're still my woman after you unlock the secret technique. If your temperament really changes, I'll accept it. Although I can undo the Heart Seal secret technique, I will have to pay a certain price. Moreover, I can only use this secret technique once in my life. Since I've already used it on you, I'll just keep it. Madam, aren't you afraid that your current feelings for me are the result of the secret technique and not your own wish? Love is love. Do you need a reason? I think I'm happy to be with you. That's enough. Madam, I need your help with something. There's no formality between us, just speak frankly. I understand your plan, but it basically won't work. Why? On my side, I'll naturally help you, but the other demon saints can't easily trust you and allow you to swallow all of their territories. Even if the mysterious boundary bead swallows all the continents and becomes a new demon realm, doesn't that mean that all the demon saints and even the demon race's survival is in your hands? How could they be willing to hand over their future to you? I naturally thought of that, so I didn't expect them to agree so easily. I just want you to agree to help me. As for the other demon saints, it won't be too late to deal with them slowly. With my strength alone, I can't protect you at all. If this plan of yours is exposed, oh no. You're making a big fuss in that slut Bailey Mo's territory. I'm afraid this matter can't be hidden. Ahem, madam, I have another secret to tell you. Where do you get so many secrets? You said that Bailey Mo's Knowledge C has your soul brand? Ha ha ha. Even that slut can have such a day. However, is that slut willing to help you? After all, the gap between your cultivation and hers is too great. If she wants to break the soul brand, it's not impossible. You need to pay more attention to the situation of the soul brand. I have my own considerations. As for Senior Chang Tian, I've already discussed things with him. As the saying goes, if you marry a dose, you will have to follow it. Since you've already done so much, I can only follow you. Madam also agreed. But I have a condition. If Madam has any conditions, please feel free to say them. Don't say one, even if it's 1,000, you can have them. What conditions can a woman have? Is she going to ask me to treat her with sincerity, not to flirt with other women outside or anything else? Hee, if you want to control me, you have to have the abilities to do so. I want to be the first wife of the Yang family. First wife? Knowledge C. So this is your condition? I know how many women you have. Logically speaking, we're all sisters, but there must be a rule for everything. In the future, your Yang family will have to have someone in charge. In terms of cultivation and experience, I'm afraid no one is more qualified than me, right? I don't need you to interfere in this matter. When we meet, I will use my ability to make them willingly call me Big Sister. The women in my family are getting along quite well. If Ru Ming meets them, it shouldn't be difficult for them to acknowledge her as the first wife. However, Zhu Qing is a fire tribute great dragon. If they met in the future, would they fight? If husband feels that this matter is difficult, then just pretend this mistress didn't say anything. After all, this mistress and husband have only been together for a short time. My position is different from those little sisters and husband's heart. It's not difficult, it's not difficult. I was just thinking that in the future, with you in charge of the family, all the sisters would be very respectful to you, so how could I be troubled? Husband, don't force yourself. How could I force myself? To be able to obtain Madam's favor and help is simply a blessing I've accumulated over 10 lifetimes. Let alone a first wife, even if I were to worship you as my ancestor, it wouldn't matter. Does husband think I'm too old? That's right, this mistress is indeed not young. It's only natural that husband would take me for granted. Madam's divine soul has yet to recover, so don't think too much about it. It's more important for your husband to help you heal. Here. Ah. The fusion of the souls is so intense. MMM. The fusion of one's soul is countless times more intense than the fusion of one's physical body. Anyone who has ever tried it will be unable to forget it for the rest of their lives. I would like to immerse myself in it for the rest of my life. When I first met her, I had never thought that she was actually a demon saint, nor had I ever thought that this demon saint would one day become my woman. The world really is unpredictable. During these 3 days, not only my injuries are fully healed, but my soul and yours has also been significantly increased. It's not a waste of time. Calm down, this is important. Madam, come with me to the 100-spirit continent. If you don't show your attitude in front of Senior Chang Tian, I'm afraid he won't feel at ease. Sure. But don't call him senior in the future, even this mistress will be a step shorter in front of him. As long as you are willing to go, I will comply with whatever you say. Phantom Continent. Husband was able to travel several million kilometers in just a move. It seems your attainments in the space principles have become deeper. I was only able to come here because of this thing. This is for you, so that I can be by your side whenever and wherever you are. Such a rare thing. But your heart is more precious to me, so I'll turn it into a bracelet, so that I can always bring it along. Inside the World Gate, Madam, I wonder how things are going in the two-world battlefield. After the Battle of Eternal Heaven Continent, the Iron Blood Great Emperor Zhan Wuhen had taken action and single-handedly killed hundreds of millions of demon race cultivators, which forced the demon race's army to retreat to the two-world passageway. At that time, he even killed 3 half-saints. Doesn't this break the agreement between the two sides? Did the demon saints not take advantage of that to pick a fight? After all, it was us who took the initiative to attack Bright Moon first, so the demon saints had no choice but to accept this matter and not pursue it further. I was really afraid that the star boundary would not be able to hold out until my success. It was all thanks to Senior Iron Blood's bloodbath that the war between the two worlds returned to its initial stage. 100-spirit continent, eh? Bailey M.O.? Why are you here? It's been more than a year since we last met, but Bis Sister's style has become even more refined. Did you encounter something good? How about telling Little Sister about it so she can have some fun? Little Sister should take care of herself first. You are a demon saint after all. If you really want to choose a man, you should be more careful. The demon realm has countless good men. If Little Sister were to act so recklessly, wouldn't she be throwing away the face of us demon saints? Is Big Sister envious? Envious? If you want to degrade yourself, don't make others laugh. Big Sister, why must you be so stubborn? You and I have been neighbors for so many years. Little Sister can't bear to see you so lonely. Why don't Big Sister accompany Little Sister as well? Little Sister won't mind. He doesn't have any other skills, but his skills in bed are quite amazing. Little Sister won't be able to handle them alone. TSK, for. Slut. Husband, she insulted me. Yeah, I heard it. Ah. Slut. Is it great to rely on men? Saint Venerable Yu Ming has come from afar. I apologize for not coming out to meet you. Please come inside. I'll go in first, Big Sister. Just you wait, I'll teach you a lesson sooner or later. Wait. Don't close the door. Why can't I go in? I want to go in too. Are you not going to let me in either? I don't have that strength to break in. Where's Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo? Did she come here? We were ordered to accompany her on a tour of 100 Spirit Continent. Just now, she has suddenly rushed back. She is inside. 100 Spirit Continent is indeed a wonderful place. Gun Gun must love it. 100 Spirit Continent, how many half-saints and demon kings are there in the 100 Spirit Continent? There are 9 half-saints and thousands of demon kings under Sir Chang Tian's command. So many? After all, Sir Chang Tian only occupies a continent, so of course his forces are extremely concentrated. Looks like it's settled. Sir, let's go. Sir, please give the order. The 100 Spirit Continent's billions of people swear to follow Sir, even if it means going through fire and water, they will not hesitate. Summon all the half-saints in the 100 Spirit Continent, this king has some instructions. Yes. He just opened the door, what are they excited about? In the early years, Chang Tian and his subordinates fought all over the world, acting so rapidly, eventually, they were forced to retreat back to the 100 Spirit Continent by the combined forces of the demon saints. From that time on, this door had never been fully opened. To Chang Tian, this half-open door was a kind of incentive and also a humiliation. Chang Tian once said that when he was able to leave the 100 Spirit Continent, this door would open, which was why they were so surprised. Chang Tian's actions meant that the 100 Spirit Continent was about to see the light of day again. 2 days later, I've already informed all the half-saint under my command, let's begin. Yes, I'll get started right away. As soon as it appears, the entire 100 Spirit Continent seems to be shaking. What kind of monster is this? Let's go. Mom, I'm sorry. I will eat well. The two of you, go inside and calm them down so they don't panic. Yes, sir. There's no need to go through so much trouble, I'll send you and I'll also go in and take a look. Good. Hold on tight. Small sealed world, which unlucky continent is being swallowed this time? Who is it? The aura of the demon saint? This lowly one greets Saint Venerable Yu Meng. May the Saint Venerable face never age, may her youth last forever. Even the saint of the Snow Demon and Charm Demon clan have come. What kind of damned place is this? How could it attract the attention of so many great figures? Have you seen this queen before? I haven't. But I know that of the 12 Saint Venerable, only 3 of them are women. This humble one has met the Snow Demon Saint last time, and the characteristics of the Feather Demon race are extremely obvious, so, this humble one naturally knows the identity of the Saint Venerable. You are actually quite clever, stand up and speak. How long have you been here? More than a year. More than a year, wouldn't it be after the Battle of Eternal Heaven Continent? When you first came here, what was this place like? Tell me everything you know. 10 days later, in the void that used to be the location of 100 Spirit Continent, ahem, Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo, Senior Chang Tian has already let me swallow the 100 Spirit Continent as promised, so about your territories, this queen will not go back on her word. Small sealed world. This time, I can finally cultivate in peace. It's happening again. Which bastard broke through the barrier I set up? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see what this barrier was, but I accidentally broke it. Are you new? What? Did you come from outside? Talking to this woman is quite tiring. If it weren't for her beauty, I wouldn't have bothered with her. I have been here for half a month. Hee hee. This world is different from the outside world you live in. I'm afraid you haven't adapted to it after half a month, right? Let me tell you. Which continent are you from? I'm from Cloud Shadow Continent. Excuse me, is this mountain yours? This place has a master, but it's not me. I'm just a guest here, but the true master of this place is someone else. The master, I want to settle down over there, is that okay? You want to be my neighbor? If it's not convenient, then forget it, I'll look around again. There's nothing inconvenient. With such a beautiful girl like you as my neighbor, I can't ask for anything more. Then sorry for disturbing. I'm Woluan. What is your name? Li Shurqing. It sounds nice, but why does it feel a bit strange? As if it didn't belong to any of the demon race. Small sealed world, demon realms area, her house is so beautiful. Compared to her house, my house is nothing but a dose house. Since she came here, these mountain peaks have changed a lot, filled with the fragrance of flowers and beautiful scenery. It seems she really loves flowers. Half a month later, it's the new neighbor. Slut, don't refuse a toast to be forced to drink a forfeit. I don't have much contact with her, not to mention friendship. But if she is defeated, she will suffer a fate worse than death. That beautiful woman is a good neighbor. She planted so many beautiful flowers in front of my house. No one has ever been so nice to me, but so what? We only met each other by chance, damn it. Meeting by chance is our fate. Let me be a hero and save the beauty today. Be careful. He seems to have a helper. What the hell? He's not a helper. Then where did he come from? The term heroes save beauties is only used for those who have made proper preparations. Are you all right? I'm fine. This figure, why does it feel so similar to Yan Kai? Even his manners are very similar. It's good that you're fine. Thank you for your kindness. Seems like today is my bad luck. We'll fight again another day. Damn. If it wasn't for this shitty valley that I couldn't display my full strength, I wouldn't be afraid of you. You want to leave just like that? What kind of place do you think this is? This blood demon tried to stop the strength demon when he wanted to leave. Is there some kind of grudge between them? What is this place? I don't know. It has no name at all. Myriad Flowers Valley. It sounds good. Then from now on, it will be the Myriad Flowers Valley. Inside the Myriad Flowers Valley, you can only enter but not leave. Be good and obediently stay. Courting death. Half an hour later, this strength demon is really powerful. If we were to fight one-on-one, none of the three of us would be his opponent. With the three of us beating him, no matter how strong he was, wouldn't he still lose in our hands? Today's matter happened because of Shurqing. I was saved thanks to this righteous man and Brother Hua. I don't know how to repay you two for saving my life. You're welcome. There's no need to thank me. It's just a man bullying a woman. If you really want to thank me, give me some wine. Yes. Two benefactors, please follow me. I have good wine. Shurqing still hasn't learned the name of her benefactor, Mo Sheng. Demon Sernt? Brother Hua is not the first person who has heard it wrong. My name is Mo Sheng. I'm from a continent under Saint Venerable Bathe Limo's command, not the demon saint. What a daring name. I wonder how he is able to survive until now. Miss Shurqing, you are not a demon, right? I am a human. Hiccup. You are a human? I heard that there is a human named Yan Kai who is greatly valued by Saint Venerable Yu Meng. Do you know him? Yes. Hiccups, you and he are both human, so you must be familiar with him. Not really familiar, Miss Shurqing. You can't drink anymore. Brother Hua, did anyone occupy that peak? Not yet. Then from now on, that peak will have an owner. Oh. Brother Mo is really spontaneous. A continent under Yu Meng's command, I've investigated what you told me to. After that battle, Li Shurqing, Huoluan, and Mo Sheng lived in the 3 peaks of Myriad Flowers Valley. The 3 of them often moved around and got along quite well. Mo Sheng, do you think this name is just a coincidence, or does he have an ulterior motive? A continent under Yu Meng's command, Mo Sheng, do you think it was a coincidence, or did he have some kind of ulterior motive? It should be a coincidence, right? This Mo Sheng is indeed a demon king of a continent under Saint Venerable Bathe Limo's command. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, that Mo Sheng's temperament is quite good. He's very forthright and generous. He doesn't seem like a scheming person. It's best if you don't have any ulterior motives. Pay close attention to them, especially that Mo Sheng. If anything happens, report to me immediately. I sent her to the small sealed world to keep her safe, so nothing must happen to her. Although she can't wait to kill me now, if something happens to her, I won't be able to explain to Flower Shadow Great Emperor. By the way, that Mo Sheng's back is very similar to yours. Trouble has arrived at the door. I've swallowed all of Bei Li Mo's territory and half of Ru Ming's for the past 4 months. It would be strange if they didn't react at all. I'll go first, you better be careful. So you won't die. Brother Zhu's moving technique is extraordinary, even this void chaos is unable to block his aura. This king can even smell him from countless kilometers away. Is there any meaning in hiding? Corpse Demon Saint Zhu Liao, Chang Tian, does the disappearance of Bei Li Mo and Ru Ming's territories have anything to do with you? It seems you've become involved with that human. Chang Tian, our target is only that human. If you are smart, move aside. You should know what the consequences of opposing us are. This king has experienced this several tens of thousands of years ago. Brother, you doesn't need to say more. Since you are so eager to die, don't blame this king for being ruthless. That brat is dead. Is it Qi Yin or Mo Kan? You're not worried at all? What's there to worry about? Ru Ming isn't with that little brat. This is something we've all observed clearly. Without the demon saint's protection, he will definitely die. Which Saint Venerable has arrived? Why don't you show yourself? What the hell are you doing? Are you tired of living? Flame Demon Saint Qi Yin, Saint Venerable Qi Yin, I'm doing this for the sake of the demon realm. For the sake of the demon realm? Are you a member of the demon race? How dare you boast so shamelessly? You wasted Ru Ming's efforts to fight for a chance of survival for you. Saint Venerable, words are wrong. The demon realm has fallen apart, the continent's aid gradually disappearing. Sooner or later it will be destroyed. This little brat is just reconstructing the demon realm's principles and transform them into a whole, to open up a clear future. Is that what you're doing? Exactly. If that wasn't the case, how could this little brat have the ability to act so wantonly in Saint Venerable Ru Ming's territory? This is just words from your side. Where is Ru Ming? Saint Venerable Ru Ming is not here. I would like to ask Saint Venerable Qi Yin to lend me a hand by letting me swallow the continents under your command. Once this matter is completed, I will give you twice the amount you deserve. Do you think this king will believe your nonsense? Go ahead, Bei Li Mo. L? How dare you deceive this king? I didn't lie to you, Ru Ming really isn't here. I'm enjoying myself in your small sealed world. Why would you suddenly summon me out at this time? I'm afraid you will get bored there, so I send you out for some fresh air. No need to thank me. Bastard, do you know which demon saint I dislike the most in the entire demon realm? Isn't it Ru Ming? She's unworthy. The one I dislike the most is Qi Yin. His principal attribute is opposite to mine. We were born to be each other's nemesis. Then I've created an opportunity for you to appreciate it. Bei Li Mo? Are you insane? Go. It's fine if Ru Ming has gone insane, but how could you follow her footsteps? There's no point in saying anything now. Seal. Congratulations. Qi Yin is in your hands now. Scram. If you stay here, you will only become my burden. Slut. Do you think I won't dare to kill you just because you're a demon saint? A continent under Ru Ming's command, how's it going? I've completely swallowed this continent and am ready to move on to the next place. But there are 2 demon saints here. Qi Yin, and another one who I don't know. It should be Zhu Liao or Mo Kan. After all, their territory is the closest to mine. I'll take care of this. You should go now, be careful. You too. Remember to do as the plan. The situation on Bei Li Mo's side is quite intense. These 2 nemeses are actually biting each other. What a wonderful scene. Do it. Ice. Bound. Do you think you can trap this king with this mere snowflake? Too naive. She ran away? Not good. That's where Zhu Liao is. They are planning to attack him together. What do you mean? Zhu Liao, our strengths aren't too far apart. If we really wanted to determine a victor, I'm afraid it would only be finished in at least a few months or even a few years. We might as well stop here. Bailey M.O. Didn't she already disappear with her continents? How come she's here all of a sudden? This king has been waiting for you. Zhu Liao, you have two choices. Either the two of us fight you alone or you fight both of us alone. 2 against 1, the advantage is not mine. The best choice is to run away. I choose the third, retreat. Then we will choose the fourth, we run. They actually ran away? Was it just a feint? I thought you were the target of Bailey M.O. Did they not deal with you? They met and fled. That's strange. Not good. We've been tricked. That little brat is planning to seal the world gate and trap us here. This continent has already been swallowed up. If even the world gates are sealed, won't it become a dead land? Go. Have a safe journey. And don't blame this little sister for her poor hospitality. Slut, how dare you? The world gate is sealed. Damn, we've fallen into that little bastard's trap. This little brat must have already planned all of this, otherwise, how could we have fallen for his trick and get trapped here? Yang Kai, you little bastard. I, Qi Yan, will not survive under the same sky with you. Another continent under Yu Ming's command Yu Ming, in your opinion, will Qi Yan and Zhu Liao be able to set out? The ancestral land is ethereal and is impossible to find, but it is there. As long as they can sense the aura of the ancestral land, it won't be difficult for them to escape. If it were me, I would only have this method. Ancestral land? It's like the acknowledgement of the heavens and earth of the star boundary. Only by obtaining the blessings of the ancestral land can one become a demon saint. Does this mean that if I can trap them in the star boundary, they will never be able to leave the void in their lifetime? Then how long do you think it will take for them to escape? That's hard to say. After all, I've never entered the void crack before, but in general, this depends on their luck. If they're lucky, they might be able to escape in a few days, but if they're unlucky, they might be trapped for a few dozen or even 100 years. Then let's take advantage of this while they are still trapped in the void. Let's go to Qi Yan's territory. A continent under Zhu Liao's command. It's been half a year since I began devouring the demon realm's continents. I'm afraid I can't stay in the demon realm any longer. The other demon saints should take action soon even if they are still recovering. The next place is Zhu Liao's territory. Senior, please wait a moment. What happened? Why is he in such a hurry to leave? Small sealed world, medicine garden, what happened? Why did you suddenly call me back? Sir, this is bad. The second region is about to be assimilated by the demon Qi. Once this happens, all the cultivators living in the second region of the small sealed world will be completely demonized. How can they resist the corruption of the demon realm's world principles? I understand. I'll think of a way to resolve this matter. You monitor the situation over there. If there's anything strange, tell me immediately. What's wrong? I'm afraid the matter of devouring will have to be paused for a moment. Something has happened in the mysterious small world. But do not worry, I have thought of a way. Be careful. Little brat, this king would like to see who can protect you this time. Shui Li. A continent under Zhu Liao's command which is being swallowed by Yang Kai, with 3 demon saints protecting you, you can be proud. Wu Hua. Although Yang Kai's strength is extraordinary, he's only a high-ranked demon king after all, so how could he block Wu Hua's fatal blow? Yang Kai. So what if I'm just a high-ranked demon king? Won't just sit back and wait for death. Activating the dragon transformation secret technique. Shadow demons 1 strike. Shadow demon demon saint, how is it possible? The Nihility secret technique is useless. One strike takes one's life. Manhwa. I'll kill you. Do you think you can escape from this tiger's den today? Don't run. The heavens and earth confinement, seal. Missed. Damn it. We let him get away. Don't chase after him. You're still alive. I thought he killed you. The situation is not good, but at least I'm still alive. The invisible dagger was only half an inch away from breaking through my heart. Bei Li Mo's ice shield, Yu Ming's first palm strike, the dragon scales defense, and the use of the Nihility secret technique. If I lacked just one of all these, I'd have died. The inexplicable killing intent has invaded my body and wreaked havoc in my meridians, causing me immense pain. I have to recuperate well, so this is the strength of a demon saint. Someone is coming. It seems that they really want to take this little brat's head. We can't stay here for long, let's go. Wuhua's chi is locked onto me, I can't break through the void. Leave it to me. Not good. It consumes too much, the chi that Wuhua locked on my body has been cut off. Yu Ming, go back to the small sealed world and take a good rest first. Good. Senior. Let's go. We must hurry. Boss Huang and the others will arrive soon. Yu Ming, Bei Li Mo, if you don't want to die, come out now. What are you doing? Shake head, you let them run away. Is your chi lock just for decoration? In order to cut off my chi, Yu Ming has paid a big price. However, that little brat is simply too naive. Does he think he can escape by shattering the void? I can't even detect that little brat's aura. How far have they escaped? They are no longer in this continent. Impossible. The nearest world gate is millions of kilometers away from here. Where is he? He escaped. You two joined forces, but even let him escape, forget it. Have you seen Qi Yan and Zhu Liao? Sand Demon Saint, Yu Qiu, no. However, one thing is certain, that bastard Chang Tian, Yu Ming, and Bei Li Mo have betrayed the demon realm. Could it be that Qi Yan and Zhu Liao have chased them? As long as we capture the traitors, everything will be clear. In the void, have you sensed the aura of the ancestral land? Not yet, but we can't really be trapped here. We just need time. When we get out, I will burn that little brat to dust. Demon Realm, where are we going? Two-world passageway. Do you want to return to the star boundary? Yes, are we going to the star boundary with him? Although we can't trust the great emperors of the star boundary, there is no way back. Half a month later, what happened? This is the doing of your star boundary's Iron-Blood Great Emperor. Iron-Blood Great Emperor, Zhan Wuhan, had single-handedly slaughtered countless demons in the Two Worlds passageway, even killing several half-saints in the process. Up ahead is the Two-World passageway. Shall we go now? Not yet. Do you want to seal the world gate? Good idea. About the matter of swallowing the demon realm, it's just a temporary measure. I need to solve the problem of the small sealed world before I come to swallow the demon realm. Senior can rest assured that I won't break my promise. Good. Greetings, Saint Venerable Bei Li Mo and Sir Chang Tian. May I ask why the Saint Venerable has come? Sir, what are you doing? After all, I have captured quite a few half-saint subordinates under Qi Yan and Zhu Liao's command. It doesn't matter if I capture one more. At my peak, I only need a breath to seal a world gate. This is not my true ability. There are still 3 more. It only took this boy an hour to seal 10 world gates. His abilities are quite amazing. If he hadn't been injured by Wuhua, he'd have been even faster. Ahem. TSK. Night Shadow Great Emperor, King Yi. King Yi shouldn't have known about what happened in the demon realm, otherwise he would have taken precautions and would not have come to check the situation now. Fair enough. Although we have an advantage in numbers, we will not rashly take action and bring shame on ourselves unless we have to. Finally, I have managed to seal all the world gates before the other demon saints catch up to us with this. The biggest threat has been eliminated. Are you Mang? What's the situation? Return to the star boundary. You'd better go back to the bead and heal first. TSK. Running quite fast. What should we do now? Are we really going to the star boundary? I don't care about you. If my husband asks me to go to the star boundary, I'll so there. Husband, you are a dignified demon saint. How could you say such a thing? Is that little bastard really that good? Let's go. Anyway, there's no longer a place for us in the demon realm. Small sealed world, medicine garden. Sip has fallen down again in the medicine garden. 10 days have passed. I don't know how serious his injuries are this time. I survived. Thank you so much. Humph. Why are you ignoring me? Humph. There's good news. Do you want to hear it? What is it? Tell us. We're back to the star boundary. Really? We have returned to the star boundary? You're not lying to us, are you? Of course it's true. Many thanks for your hard work during the time I was in the demon realm. Although you are the master, when it comes to age, we sisters are much older than you, so don't treat us like children. What are you doing? Rub, pinch, whether you're children or not doesn't matter. I always feel that you're very cute. Western Desert, how is your injury? I'm fine. You're lucky this time, but you won't be so lucky next time. 5 years have passed since I betrayed the star boundary and went to the demon realm with Ru Meng, and now I'm finally back. What do you plan to do next? I'll find a way to deal with the problem of the small sealed world first, then gather the strength of the star boundary, slowly consolidate our forces, and conquer the demon realm. However, this matter will require your assistance. Since things have reached this point, we have no choice but to help you. If you need anything, feel free to ask. Many thanks. Please follow me to see the various great emperors so that we can gather together and discuss our plans. I'm afraid that's not possible. This king believes you, but that doesn't mean this king believes those great emperors. Bright Moon fell into the eternal heaven continent and died in the end. We don't want to follow in his footsteps. Western Desert, then how does Senior think this matter should be resolved? While you were recuperating, we discussed this matter carefully and came up with a solution. Your own plan doesn't change. The 3 of us will remain here, not just the 3 of us, but also some of the demon race in your small sealed beads worlds. Although the 3 of us have extraordinary strength, there are only 3 of us. Senior, what do you want these demons for? Now that the demon realm's route of retreat has been cut off, if anything happens to you, we'll need to have some people with us. The second reason is, the demon race's main camp is over there, and since we're all demon race, we have no intention of killing them, but we can try to subdue them. The demon kings and half-saints in the small sealed world are the best choice for this. He is still on guard against the star boundary. It would be great to subdue them without any bloodshed. You go and communicate with those great emperors and pass on this message to them. Our subordinates will not make things difficult for the star boundary, and will even be of great help during the counterattack against the demon realm. We just want a place to stay afterwards. In a few days, I'll definitely pass on this message. This is but a small matter. You should be careful on your own side. After all, your current situation is a bit different from ordinary people. Be sure to talk to the great emperors. I don't want you to get captured. I know, I'll be careful. Are you not going to stop nagging? Since you're so reluctant, why don't you just go with him? If you go out with them, I'll be more at ease. There's no need for that. I have Wind Chaser and my embodiment. That's different. I've stayed in the star boundary before, so I know it's not peaceful here. If something happens, they can help. Fine, I'll take them with me then. The 2 of you must follow my husband at all times. No matter what, you must ensure his safety. If anything happens to him, the 2 of you can come and give your head. Rest assured, Saint Venerable, we will protect Sir Yang with our lives. You look like a resentful woman. Can't bear to part with him? You're boring third peak. You look delicious. Who's that? It's you. Good vigilance. Traveling alone, if I weren't so vigilant, I would have been killed countless times already. You scared me. Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Your body. Are you dead? It's just a projection. Are you looking forward to my death? Why would I? Besides, after returning to Cloud Shadow Continent, you had returned the soul puppet to me. Would it benefit me if you died? Is there anything wrong with Li Shurqing? There's nothing wrong. Those three are getting along better and better. Myriad Flower Valley, have you investigated Mo Xing's background? He's just a lone demon king from the sunken Frost Continent. Although his cultivation is not bad, he is not welcomed because he is too arrogant. Later on, because of some matters, he left the sunken Frost Continent and cultivated alone like I did, not being controlled by anyone. In your opinion, did he deliberately approach Li Shurqing, or did he come here by coincidence? Coincidence? I've been watching them and I did not find anything wrong. We'll see about that. Long time no see. What do you want? We are back at the star boundary. You actually dare to go back? That's right, you should be able to leave soon. Aren't you afraid I'll tell Honored Master what I saw that day? When I see Senior Flower Shadow, I'll let you out and let you can be reunite with your master. After meeting Honored Master, I will definitely report everything that happened that day. Even if you don't tell her, I will tell the Great Emperor everything myself. Right, be careful of that Mo Xing. I feel like there's something wrong about him. Wait a minute. That bastard never cares about others' feelings. Kill. 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 Since we are surrounded by the demons, we have no choice but to fight to the death. Either the enemies die or we die. Blood Demon King, Sand Demon King, TSK, this human race slut is really white. This little slut is quite succulent. Another slut from Ice Heart Valley. Is she from Ice Heart Valley? It's the Ice Laws, a woman, and the way they dress, I can't be wrong, she's from Ice Heart Valley good. I have an old grudge with the Ice Heart Valley, today I can collect some interest today. This scar on my face is the result of a bitch named Ji Yao from Ice Heart Valley. I will take revenge one day. I will make that bitch cry for mercy under my crotch, and tear off her flesh and blood and eat her up. Distractions on the battlefield can cost you your life, a high-rank demon king. When did he came here? And he even killed so many demon races cultivators, only the human race has traitors. When did we the demon race had traitors? Above the demon land, reinforcements are here. Let's kill them all. I just heard what you said. Do you know Ji Yao? You. Why did you betray us? Is it because of that slut's seduction? The things I believe in women have never been betrayed for a moment. Speak carefully in the next life, especially when you're a demon. The Demon King is defeated. Run away. Are you all right? Are you from demonic heavenly Tao? Fan Xin? You are, it's me. Senior Brother Yang. Wait. Who is this person? Does the right guard know him? This old man fought to the death just now and didn't even beg for mercy. His unyielding character is worthy of respect. No matter who look at me, I'm no different from a demon. No wonder people don't like me. He is, it's fine. Just answer whatever he asks you. When I come back this time, I'll go see the great emperors. He's the master of High Heaven Palace, Yan Kai. It's the palace master of High Heaven Palace who once became a demon and betrayed the star boundary. Since he only killed the demon race and did not harm the human race, it's likely that he still has the star boundary in his heart. So it is Palace Master Yang who has arrived. This old master is 100 Lotus Mountains Mountain Master Han Jingqing. On behalf of all of us, I thank Palace Master Yang for saving my life. You're welcome, Sec Master Han. We still have military matters to attend to, so it's not convenient for us to stay here any longer. We'll take our leave now. Wait. If Mountain Master Han wants to go there, I'm afraid you can't. What? Does Palace Master Yang have any other instructions? If you have any, please speak frankly. As long as it doesn't harm the interests of the star boundary or harm my star boundary's compatriots, this Han will do anything. Mountain Master Han misunderstands. There are about 10,000 demons 2,000 kilometers away. If Mountain Master Han goes there like this, he'll be walking right into a trap. Many thanks for Palace Master Yang's reminder. Farewell. How could he spy on a situation 2,000 kilometers away with his third-order Emperor realm? Is he trying to scare me? Let's go. This Palace Master Yang doesn't have the slightest bit of the demeanor of a Palace Master and actually plays such a trick, tisk. Although they don't like me, but sit back and doing nothing is not my style, not to mention the dozen or so Ice Heart Valley disciples. Even if they are all strangers, I have to protect them. Prepare for battle. For a group of several hundred people to be able to form a proper battle formation so quickly, it seems that the cultivators from the Star Boundary had completely adapted to the pace of the war. Bingchen Army 9th Garrison Left Guard Han Jingqing is here. Who goes there? Is it Left Guard Han? Right Guard Lu? It's this Lu. Right Guard Lu, please forgive me. On the battlefield, everything must be done according to the rules. This Lu understands. Well, there is no demon oi in his body. Where are your people? 100 kilometers away, this Lu come first to investigate the situation. I'll call them over. Sir Han, that person over there is, well, he is. Someone's coming. Sir Han. Another one of our own, the third wave, Sir Han. The fourth wave. Sir Han. As a matter of fact, we're not a lighthouse in the dark. How did all the human troops around us find our position so accurately? How did you find us? Wasn't it Sir Han who informed us of your whereabouts? I didn't even know you were around. That's strange. We were hiding in a mountain valley when we suddenly received a message. It said that Sir Han was here and told us to quickly meet up with him. I think I know what's going on. Above the demon land, Senior Brother Yang, what brings you here? Sir Han asked me to thank you for your kindness. Without your help, how difficult would it have been for our group to find our own people on this battlefield of 100,000 miles? It's just a matter of time and effort. Coincidentally, I also have many things I want to ask you. After I left, what happened to the High Heaven Palace? After Senior Brother Yang left, the great emperors ordered the High Heaven Palace to seal of their gates. Therefore, the disciples of High Heaven Palace have not participated in the two-world battlefield so far. Well, even I, the Palace Master, had turned into a traitor and become a sinner of the Star Boundary. High Heaven Palace Sect's disciples will definitely be condemned by thousands of people. It might have even caused unnecessary conflict. But all this a facade. In fact, the great emperors are protecting the High Heaven Palace for me, as per the agreement, right? Where were you all going? Why were there so many scattered soldiers along the way? A month ago, our Bingchen army had a great battle with one of the Demon Pace's armies. After fighting for more than 10 days, as a result, we were accidentally separated from the main army and wandered outside. The others were probably suffering from the same. Bingchen army? Did the Star Boundary establish an army? Yes, the demon race's army has a clear structure and a strict hierarchy. It's extremely proficient in battle, so our Star Boundary naturally can't be a pile of loose sand. So, under the leadership of the great emperors, we followed the Demon Pace's example and established an army, named after the Heaven and Earth branch, slowly expanding. Now, we have 54 legions, so who is qualified to be the commander of an army? Pseudo-Great Emperor, or the sect masters of various top sections. The commander of the Bingchen army is none other than Valley Master. I forgot to mention that Honored Master broke through in a bloody battle 3 years ago and her cultivation has advanced to the next level. She is an Pseudo-Great Emperor, isn't it? Then I must congratulate Senior Bing Yun. Are all the disciples of Ice Heart Valley in the Bingchen army? Yes, Senior Sister Ji Yao is a third-order Emperor Realm Master and is also the 3rd Division leader of the Bingchen army. Good, good. Let's not talk about Junior Sister Ji Yao now. Let's continue to talk about the legions here, all right? Well, Each of the 54 legions has more than 1 million people. Under the command of the army commander, there were 100,000 people in each division. Below the division leader was the guard. Each guard had around 10,000 people. Sir Han is the left guard chief of the 3rd Guard of the Qing Chen Army 9th Division. And I am the right guard chief of the 3rd Guard, which is equivalent to Sir Han's assistant. What about Senior Li Wui? Senior Li is the commander of the 1st Army, but he also manages the other commanders. Senior Li is still the same Senior Li, as expected of the first of the pseudo-great emperor. Whatever you say. A jade sup. What does it say? Come and see me. Ha, I just returned to the star boundary not long ago, yet Li Wui already knew. Most likely Sir Han used the Space Spirit Bead to report him. Every left guard commander has a Space Spirit Bead that connects to the 7 Mist Sea. It was given to them by Sir Li. The 7 Mist Sea is a very special place in the western regions and is now where the army headquarters are stationed. I see, Sir Li. What did he say? He's not blaming Senior Brother Yang, right? Don't worry, Senior just asked me to make a trip to the 7 Mist Sea. Sir Li, Palace Master Yang sent this to you. Give it to me. First come first served. This little brat. What did he say? He's with the people from Bingchen Army's 9th Division. He need to send them back to the headquarters. The 9th Division, what a coincidence, he pan into some of Bing Yun's people upon his return. They should be at this location, 1,000 kilometers away. There are more than 10,000 demons blocking their way. We can't help it, I'm going to help, enough. Stay here and don't go anywhere. Aren't you afraid that something might happen to him? If something really does happens, I want to see how you'll explain it to the little princess. Or, you'll use the Beast Military Guard? It's just 10,000 people, don't you know that boy's ability besides, the Beast Military Guards have been sent out by me to rescue other people, so don't have any extra for him. You just want to take this opportunity to go out for a walk, right? No. You know the situation on the battlefield, every now and then, I would have to make an emergency move. The 7 Mist Sea is not allowed to have an accident, someone should always be here to guard this place. Beast Military Guards? What is they? It's the people from Spirit Beast Island. Each of them is at least a 2nd-order Emperor Realm Master. There are only about 30 of them, and they are mainly responsible for rescuing people on the battlefield. For example, in our current situation, Sir Li Wui would normally send a Beast Military Guard to meet up with us and then lead us back to the base. With the Space Spirit Bead, the Beast Military Shard can easily peach this place. With such a master leading them, their chances of breaking through will greatly increase. But if Space Spirit Beads are seized by the demon race, they can use it to transmit some false information. Even crossing through space to instantly arrive at the 7 Mist Sea. At the beginning, the demon race did use the flaws of the Space Spirit Bead to do some things, causing the star boundary to suffer some losses. However, when Sir Li noticed this, he immediately changed his mind about the Space Spirit Bead. All the Space Spirit Beads he sent out were specially refined. What kind of special refining? Take the 2 Space Spirit Beads Han Zhengding carries with him for example. The one connected to the 7 Mist Sea can only be used to transmission jade slips, unable to allow a living person to teleport. As for the one connected to the Beast Military Guard, it has completely lost its ability to teleport. It's just like a space beacon that is constantly moving along with Han Zhengqing, one-sidedly receiving the Beast Military Guard's teleportation. What is the demonic heavenly Tao? That's what Sir Han called me when we first met. A bunch of trash and scum. Even before the war between the two worlds broke out, Shadow Killer Palace had been secretly preparing for the invasion of the demon race and had even recruited many people to hide in various parts of the star boundary. Its power gradually grew after the outbreak of the war between the two worlds and became today's demonic heavenly dad. Because of this group of scum, the star boundary suffered great losses. Then when Yao Lin and Li Shiqing were captured, it was also the work of these people, right? Yes, but at that time, they were not yet called the demonic heavenly Tao. The master of the demonic heavenly Tao was the palace master of Shadow Killer Palace, Night Shadow Great Emperor. His subordinates' age is numerous as the clouds, and there are as many as 4 pseudo-great emperors. They are known as the 4 Great Monarch, each of them possessing extraordinary cultivation. The people of demonic heavenly Tao have all received demonic way empowerment, but look no different from ordinary people on the outside. That was why Sir Han shook hands with Sir Lu, to confirm that the other party had not been possessed. No wonder then Han mistook me from demonic heavenly Tao, his attitude towards me was so vigilant. Palace Master Yang, just now there are demon scouts checking our situation. I'm afraid our position has been exposed. The situation is urgent, so this Han will only ask you one question. Are you a friend or foe? Demon Land. Palace Master Yang, this Han shall only ask one question. Are you a friend or foe? This one in my hand is a space spirit bead connected to Senior Li Wui, and the other one is connected to Commander Yang Yan. Can this Han take a look? There are indeed Sir Li's residual energy fluctuations coming from this space spirit bead. Since our location has been exposed, we will soon be surrounded by the demon race's army. This Han wishes to ask Palace Master Yang to lend us a hand. Do you trust me? This Han trusts Sir Li, and if we want to live, we can only rely on Palace Master Yang's strength. Left guard Han, you just need to move along. When the time comes, I will take action. Many thanks, Palace Master Yang. Could Palace Master Yang have detected the movements of the demon race? 500 kilometers ahead, there is a gourd-shaped mountain pass 500 miles away, which is the place we must pass through. We will be probably ambushed there, trying to eat us all. What a big appetite. Then I'm afraid they'll break their own teeth. Stay on guard. What a great place to lay an ambush, it's a sand demon. Fly to the sky. Ah! What kind of weapon is this? Break! No! I can't believe he killed the Demon King that quickly. Not good. The sand demon sneak attack was just the beginning. The real goal was to lure us into the sky. What the hell are you doing? Come out to me. They were hiding, and we didn't even notice. Seems like that human is able to use demonic chi. Is he a member of the demonic heavenly Tao? A demonic heavenly Tao's member is just our dog. How can a dog bite its master? I don't care even if he's a member of the demonic heavenly Tao, as long as he dares to oppose the demon race, he will die. Smash them. Damn. I want to try something new. Fuse. Stone, no, it's space. It's compressing towards us. What is this? Do you know how to sweat mosquitoes with the highest success rate? Mosquitoes can only fly upwards, just block their way. Why did he say such a horrible thing with a funny expression? Never mess with someone who cultivates space force. Demon Land Canyon, finally able to see the sun again. If you go 3,000 miles further, you will find the Bingchen Army's division. There won't be any more demons blocking your way, so I'll leave you here. Have a safe journey. Many thanks, Palace Master Yang. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your concern, Senior Brother Yang. See you soon. 7 Mistsea Hall, Senior Li, long time. Ahem, Junior Yang Kai greets all the Emperor. Flower Shadow Great Emperor. Hua Linglong in the past, when I saw these great emperors, I didn't think much of them. Iron Blood Great Emperor, Zhan Wuven, Martial Beast Emperor, Mo Huang, but now that I see them again, I feel that they are extremely close, like family. This must be due to the will of Star Boundary that Sir Bright Moon possessed had been transferred to me. Serene Great Emperor, Yao Jun. Presumptuous. Yang Kai, do you admit your crimes? This junior admits his crime. Crime. What is your crime? This kid usually has a sharp tongue, so how can he admit his crime so readily this time? Senior Bright Moon died by my hands. If you know your crime, how can you have the face to return to the Star Boundary? This junior has obtained the Great Emperor's opportunity and was instructed by Senior Bright Moon to return. Do you think this king won't punish you for bringing up Bright Moon's name? This junior accepts his punishment. What if this king wants to kill you? No matter what, Senior Mingyu died in my hands. If Senior wants to take back the great emperor's opportunity, this junior has nothing to say, but if Senior wants to take my life, although this junior is no match for Senior, I will still resist. I don't even have the guts to talk to the great emperor like that. This brat's temper hasn't changed. You. Tell me about your experiences in the demon realm, especially about Bright Moon. That year, when this junior and Yu Ming were chased by Senior Li and fled to the demon territory. Our journey was smooth and we successfully reached the depths of the demon territory. To fight against the 12 demon saints with one's own strength, it was truly tragic and glorious, even in defeat. I just hate that I couldn't fight alongside with him that day. After you obtained Bright Moon's opportunity, how did you escape their pursuit? It's all thanks to Yu Ming. She helped me restrain a few demon saints, and it just so happened that Junior is proficient in space ability, which are very good in escaping, so I was lucky enough to escape. If that's the case, the demon realm won't let you off no matter what. So how did you return to the star boundary? That's right. This little brat wanted to escape back to the star boundary in one fell swoop, but the two-world passageway is guarded by King Yi all year round, so if this junior were to sow, he would be walking into a trap. In addition to the fact that I was on the verge of breaking through, I had no choice but to flee to Cloud Shadow Continent. The strange phenomenon caused by breaking through the Third Order Emperor realm had attracted Bei Li Mo. I used the profound dark needle to restrain Bei Li Mo so that I could escape, but who would have thought that I would be used by Xian Bing? Wait. You mean you planted a soul brand on a demon saint? Yes. But it's not my ability, mainly because Xian Bing was vicious and came up with this way of harming others, and even at her own cost. This junior is just taking advantage of the situation to reap the benefits. You're still only a Third Order Emperor Realm Master. Even if you really planted a soul brand in a demon saint's knowledge sea, you can't control her life or death, right? Senior Flower Shadow is right. If she focuses on breaking it, it won't take long for her to break free from the soul brand. But she probably won't have this opportunity now. How so? I'm sorry. How can you have such a powerful divine soul? I've already performed the marriage ceremony with Yu Ming and obtained the power of her primordial ink cultivated in tens of thousands of years. She is a charm demon and cultivates the power of divine soul. That's why my divine soul cultivation has soared. Ah, that Yu Ming, she, is it because of the heart seal secret technique? Perhaps there was some reason for this. But after I asked her to undo the heart seal secret technique, she didn't. Planting a soul brand in the mind of a demon saint and even performing a marriage ceremony with another demon saint, causing the cultivation of his soul to soar, any one of these miracles would cause smoke to rise from the ancestral graves of ordinary people. This brat took it all. Ah, so jealous. In that case, are you able to influence the wishes of these two demon saints? It's not two, it's three. Other than Bei Limo and Yu Ming, who else is there? Could it be that feather demon saint? You seem to have quite a few tricks up your sleeve when it comes to dealing with women. No, it's not Fu Yu. This person's name is Chang Tian, and he is a Demon Realm's Demon Dragon clan. He's not one of the 12 demon saints, but he has the power of a demon saint. His position there should be equivalent to the Great Elder and Second Elder of Dragon Island. Then what does this Chang Tian have to do with you? Why can he be controlled by you? Chang Tian has always had poop relations with the demon saints. Coincidentally, this junior also possesses the Dragon Clan's bloodline, so Chang Tian was quite happy when he first met him and sincerely wanted to train this junior as his successor. This junior has already used the mysterious boundary bead to swallow the 100-spirit continent, so Chang Tian has no way to retreat. When this junior returned, he sealed the 13 world saints at the entrance to the two worlds, temporarily cutting off contact with the demon realm. No wonder the demon race's main army has been retreating these past few days. So that's the reason. You swallowed the three demon saints' territories and also cut off the connection between the two worlds, which is equivalent to completely cutting off their escape route. Knock, knock, knock. In other words, whether they are willing or unwilling, they can only follow you to the end. Right, those three have already come to the star boundary with me. If sirs are interested, I can introduce them to you. Haha, could it be that you have already met them? Three demon saints suddenly appearing in the star boundary. If we didn't notice, we would have been called great emperors for nothing. After you left, we went to meet with these three demon saints. They have already told us the reason why they came to the star boundary with you. I didn't tell you in advance because I wanted to see if their words were true. Yu Meng and the others said that they want to gather the demon race from the star boundary and guarantee that they won't become enemies of the star boundary. What do you think about this? I think this matter is feasible. The war between the two worlds has been going on for many years, and the demon race has killed countless of my human race. Now that such a great opportunity has presented itself, you want to save them? Yan Kai, what are your intentions? Seven Mistsea's Great Hall, Yan Kai, are you out of your mind? Saving the demon race is to save the human race. Although the two worlds passage has been sealed, there are still many demon race members in the star boundary. Even if the star boundary has a chance to wipe them out, they will definitely have to pay a huge price. The reason why the demon race invaded the star boundary was firstly because of their nature, and secondly because they were forced to do so. In such a war between the two great worlds, there are only two outcomes. One side will be completely destroyed, while the other side will suffer heavy losses. Either way, the star boundary won't have an easy time. If it's as you say, you shouldn't have let go of the demon race who have remained in the star boundary. When the seal breaks one day and the demon race army arrives, who can guarantee that the demon race will not turn against you if you let them off today? The demon saints have their own methods to break the seal, but since we've found the source of the demon race's invasion, we can use it to solve the problem. How do we solve the problem? Since the demon race invaded the star boundary for their own survival, this junior will give them a place to live. The reason why Chang Tian was convinced by this junior is because of this. My sealed world bead has already swallowed more than 100 complete continents. If the sealed world bead can swallow the entire demon realm, it will definitely be able to produce a second demon realm. At that time, the demon race will naturally have another way out, and there is no need for them to fight with the star boundary anymore. Is your sealed world bead really so amazing? If Senior is interested, why not go inside and take a look? Small sealed world, demon realms area, where's Flower's shadow? This junior has sent Senior Flower's shadow to another place. Is little Shirqing here? Not long after I went to the demon realm, I found her. Yu Meng sent her to her own territory and then transformed into Li Shirqing to approach me. It's good that you are safe and sound. Trash. The principles of this world are simply too weak, much worse compared to the principles of the star boundary. Senior is right, it's just that this place used to be even more trash. Do you mean that the principles of this world can be improved? If that wasn't the case, how could this junior dare to give the demon race a second demon realm? Then how do you improve it? As long as I can devour the entire demon realm and integrate all the principles of the demon realm's continents, this place will definitely become the second demon realm. Unfortunately, the demon realm is ruled by the demon saints. If I don't deal with these demon saints, I won't be able to devour their territory. In the end, we still have to fight. We must fight, but we only need to capture the leader. What do you think of this place? Incredible. Senior, this is Unfixing Mountain. Originally, it was located in the northern part of the Eastern Territory. The mountain was 2,600 meters tall and 3,000 kilometers long, with over 300 peaks. After becoming a pseudo-great emperor, it took me 20 years to refine it to its current state. Do you want to go in and take a look? Of course. It's not that you have become bigger, but I have become smaller. Since Senior Lee can achieve this, this junior has to try his best to refine some treasures like the sealed world bead or unfixing mountain. How could you think of letting this world swallow the demon realm's continents? And how did you do it? Back in the lower plane star field, I had some conflicts with someone. At that time, that person was devouring my star field, so I wanted to give him a taste of his own medicine. As for how to do it, I used the heaven-devouring battle law. Boy, don't tell us you really cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law. The heaven-devouring battle law is an unparalleled evil art. How could this junior dare to cultivate it? The one who cultivates this technique is my embodiment when I use the sealed world bead as a medium to execute the heaven-devouring battle law. The sealed world bead developed the ability to devour and merge. If that's the case, then I'm afraid there's nothing to expect for my unfixing mountain. That said, Senior, this mountain is a rare treasure. If the demon pace migrated here, could you restrain them? In this place, I am the master, and their life and death are in my hands, but only if their cultivation was below the demon saint realm. However, if I can swallow the entire demon realm and completely perfect it, the situation will be different. I understand. Let's go back, and bring Li Shurqing out as well. 7 Mist Sea's Great Hall. Sirs, the situation is like this. May I ask what your decision is? You don't need to worry about the things over Yu Meng, Bei Li Mo, and Chang Tian. This king and the others will discuss it with them. Many thanks, sir. You should first understand your own matters. Please punish me. We haven't even said anything yet. Why do you want us to punish you? Is it not about Sir Bright Moon? I don't believe that Sir Martial Beast will harm me. If he really wants to harm me, there's nothing I can do about it. This boy's situation is, Sirs, please allow me to report about this matter. Shut up. The 2 great emperors' divine senses are pouring into my knowledge sea. Ahem, the sound of thousands of beasts are rushing inside my body. As the 2 sirs have seen, although this junior has demonic chi in his body and looks like he has entered a demon path, it is actually not a big deal. What did you see? Nothing, it was just don't let Yao Jun know that you have the soul-warming lotus. If he learns of it, he will definitely have to study it. With his status as a great emperor, he won't try to rob it, but if he needs to borrow it for some time, will you not agree? Why do I have a feeling those old men are hiding something from me? Got it. In the future, I will never be alone with Serene Soul Great Emperor. Inside 7 Mist Sea's Great Hall, the connection between the 2 worlds has been severed. The star boundary has been peaceful for some time now, but once the seal is broken, I'm afraid the final battle between the 2 worlds will begin. Yang Kai, you will be the main force in devouring and integrating the demon realm in the seal world bead, so during this time, you must conserve your strength. If you can improve your cultivation again, that will be for the best. This junior understands. It just so happens that this junior has some matters to attend to. Please accept this. Come in. Welcome back to the palace, Great Emperor. Sorry. I failed to fulfill the promise. Palace Master Yang has done his best, and no one could have done it better than you. None of the Great Emperor's belongings have been touched, so I would like to ask Elder Lei to return to the palace and carefully check those with the other elders. Many thanks, Palace Master Yang. The princess, how is she? Not good. The Emperor Realm Masters is strong and will never get sick, but the princess is seriously ill. The Star Soul Palace had used countless pills and medicines, but none of them were able to alleviate her symptoms. If Palace Master Yang is free, please make a trip to the Divine Palace. Perhaps you can enlighten the princess. Good, in a few days, this junior will come to visit. Then this Lei will take his leave first. I don't know if I have the face to go see Lan Sun. You should also leave. Sir doesn't want to punish this junior? If you want to be punished, this king can satisfy you. This junior don't have that kind of hobby, so I'll leave now. Master Yang, please stay Senior Brother Yang. Junior sister, is there something you need? Thanks to Senior Brother Yang's protection and care, Shurqing was able to return safely from the demon realm. I thank you for saving my life. Junior sister, don't have to be so polite. The two people on Myriad Flowers Peak, please don't make things difficult. Don't worry, it's just a small matter. This should be the 7 Mist Sea that Fan Xian had mentioned before. This 7-color light looks interesting. Did you come with your master? Humph, I'm already a 3rd Order Emperor Realm Master. Uncle, how come you still found out? This girl is already a 3rd Order Emperor Realm Master. Having a good master is truly a blessing. Are you a dog? What are you smelling? Uncle, you smell like another woman. What nonsense! I'm not talking nonsense. Master said I have a dog's nose, so don't try to hide anything from me. Did you come here to smell my scent? Oops, it's so nice to see you, Uncle, that I forgot to get down to the business. If you have something to say, just say it. What's the point of rushing around like this? Come with me. Little brat. I'm watching you. Be careful. Why is Sir Ironblood guarding me like a thief? Am I so untrustworthy? Here we are. Is this what you mean by business? It smells good. Ah, you stole it. I'm tasting it for him, aren't I? Boy, you're lucky. Is it done? Let me see. Hiccup, let me try the 3rd piece. How can I not taste it? Yuner, if you don't eat now, it'll be gone. Meat. Meat. Uncle Yang, you eat first, I'll do it myself. Inside the main hall, 3, 2, 1, it's done. Boy, good things should be slowly tasted. You should know how to respect the old and love the young. Although I call you senior, senior is not old at all. You're still a peerless beauty, so why would I need to show respects to the old and love the young? Good words are appreciated. Good wine. Aunt Phone, I want some too. Why would a child drink wine? Be a good girl and drink soup. Oh. Hiccup, I haven't felt so satisfied in a long time. Little brat, the great emperors sent you to the demon realm because they wanted you to receive Sir Bright Moon's will, so there is no need to blame yourself. Now that you have inherited Sir Bright Moon's will, you can't let down your guard. Only by advancing forward bravely can you live up to Sir Bright Moon's expectations. This junior will take senior's advice to heart. How is junior sister Xiao-Qi now? In this chaotic world, Sir was worried about her running around outside, so he arranged for her to enter seclusion on Spirit Beast Island. That little girl's aptitude is quite good, it's just that she's still a bit playful. If she succeeds in her seclusion this time, her strength will greatly increase. You must work hard, don't lose to Xiao-Qi. Then I can't let Xiao-Qi look down on me. Thank you, Yuner, I didn't do anything, I just treated Uncle to a nice meal. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. This junior will take his leave first. Have you eaten and drink enough? Senior. Take this with you. Senior, I see that you're interested in it, so I'll lend it to you for a while, but remember to return it to me later. I've already erased all of its restrictions, so you just need to refine it a little and you'll be able to control it. Many thanks, Senior. I'm busy with military affairs, so I won't say much to you. You've just returned to the Star Boundary, so I'm afraid you have a lot of things to attend to, so you're free to go. Here, there are friends who share the same ideals as me, amiable elders, fellow disciples, and families who worry about me. It's so great. The Star Boundary is indeed a good place. I'm really leaving this time. Goodbye, seniors. Goodbye, everyone. Eh? How come there is no response? This is the space spirit bead that is closely connected to Suyen. How come there is no response? Are you stupid? High Heaven Palace has been sealed off for several years now, and the Great Array has covered the entire sect, isolating it from the outside world. Is the space spirit bead useful? Senior, please tell me where the nearest space array is. There's one in the 7 Mist Sea. Go ahead. This token will allow you to travel freely in the 7 Mist Sea, so don't lose it. Many thanks, Senior. Northern Territories High Heaven Palace. Palace Master? Sister Yi. Greetings, Palace Master. Welcome back to the palace. We're all family. There's no need to be so polite. Palace Master returning to the palace is a great secret. Anyone who dares to speak a single word of it will be considered a traitor of High Heaven Palace. I, Yi Jinghan, will definitely force him into a corner. Palace Master is still wanted by the Star Boundary. If news of his return to the palace spreads out, it will likely attract countless people to subdue him. It's not that serious. Ahem. I am back. Palace Master, there are outsiders in our palace. After you left, our High Heaven Palace became the logistics base of the entire Star Boundary, gathering many alchemists, artifact refiners, etc. There are at least 20,000 outsiders in the palace now. Don't worry, just you wait and see. High Heaven Peak, is it really? His voice? Biz sister, he really, I'm not dreaming, right? It's true. He's back, he's finally back. Medicine Pill Peak, as expected of the two disciples of Wondrous Pill Great Emperor, their technique is really exquisite. The pills refined today are not ordinary at all. Just the preparation of ingredients took Grandmaster G a whole month. Little junior sister possesses the sacred spirit medicine body, coupled with the guidance of honored master, TSK. If nothing happens, this pill will be refined smoothly. I am back. We are already halfway there. Little junior sister must not be distracted. The furnace is going to explode. How could the two of them make such a basic mistake? Little junior sister, calm down. Since he has already returned, you can meet him again sooner or later. The two of you have been separated for several years. It doesn't matter if you wait for just a few minutes more. I am sorry. Bastard. Who dares to disturb Grandmaster G and Grandmaster Xiao's pill refinement? Grandmaster G doesn't need to worry about this. Today's mistake was not caused by the two Grandmasters, but rather by the one who interrupted. Where did Grandmaster Xia go? Grandmaster G? Yam Kai, you little brat, I will never forgive you. High Heaven Peak, this subordinate greets Palace Master and welcomes his return. Over the past few years when this Palace Master wasn't here, it has been hard on the two managers. Not at all. It's our duty. Palace Master, you finally returned. Are we going to kill our way out? This king has become rusty. Kill what? Bis brother, don't speak nonsense. Palace Master, you finally came back. I told you who would dare to imitate the voice of the Palace Master. They seem to have cultivated an incredible cultivation technique together. Their auras are closely connected, almost becoming a whole. Even a second-order Emperor realm won't be a match for them. Congratulations, seniors, for your promotion to the Emperor realm. Palace Master. Palace Master. Greetings to all seniors. Although I am the Palace Master of High Heaven Palace, I am still too young. Disperse, looking left and right. What are you looking for? Nothing. It's been a long time since I've been back. Just seeing something I wanted to see. I'm afraid you're looking for your wives, aren't you? Boy, you should restrain yourself a bit. Count how many women you've provoked and how many wives you've found. You've provoked them, yet you can't take good care of them. You've been running around all day. You leave them alone to guard your room, worrying about your safety. Are you not afraid that one day they'll hear about your death? Senior is right. If you know you're in the wrong, you must change. You can't steal food outside anymore. I know, I didn't steal it, I just brought it back, Yan Kai. How come Zhu Qing is also in High Heaven Palace? Father, mother. Why did I give birth to such a stupid thing like you? Little brat, why did you come back? Why did you make such a big fuss? Did I not teach you how to write the word death when you were young? Hurry up and leave before the news gets out. Mother. I'm really fine. Did they really not punish you? If you lie to me, Mother will. Your father will die right in front of you. What? I wouldn't dare lie to you. I just came back from the Seven Mist Sea. If Mother doesn't believe me, I'll send you to the Seven Mist Sea right now to check with the great emperors. The great emperors here are all busy with their own affairs. How could I just look for them as I please? You really don't know the severity of the matter. Okay, in that case we can rest assured. Let's go. What are you standing there for? I haven't talked to my son yet. Several women, Palace Master, I haven't seen you for many years. This G really misses you. Brother G, long time no see. Why do you look like you want to eat me alive? Seems like you didn't really miss me. Fifth senior brother, please calm down. This is junior sister's fault. What's with that haircut again? Little junior sister need not to say more. I am only here to look for Yan Kai today. Evil demon, do you still have the face to come back? Zhou Chang, do you have the guts to say that again? He's the palace master here. Don't talk nonsense. Demonic cultivators are all ruthless. Grandmaster Xia, don't be deceived by him. Hurry and come to my side. Although this Zhou is not talented, if I can protect Grandmaster Xia, what harm is there in risking my life? Grandmaster Zhou, please speak carefully. What is it that made Brother G so angry? You still have the nerve to say that just now, junior sister and I were refining heaven and earth irregularity pills. Everything was going smoothly, but just now, Brother G, please calm your anger. It's just a failure. It's not right to be angry about it. Grandmaster, please be careful. It wasn't just a failure. The furnace exploded. This. It hasn't been a long time since you came back, so I won't bother you. But if there is a next time, this G will return to Medicine Pill Valley. Absolutely not. Okay, let's go back and continue to refine pills. Palace Master Yang, although you have become a demon, you were still a human. Grandmaster Xia is my Star Boundaries treasure. If you still have some conscience, please let her go. This Zhou and the billions of living beings in the Star Boundary will thank Palace Master Yang. Who are you? How could you dare come here and criticize me? Zhou Cheng doesn't dare, he's just trying to persuade you with kind words. When you weren't here, Grandmaster Xiao's heart was as calm as still water. The pills she refined saved countless lives in the Star Boundary, but the moment you returned, you messed up her state of mind and ruined the Heaven and Earth Variable Pill. Do you know how many precious herbs the Heaven and Earth Variable Pill requires? Palace Master Yang, since you can't give Grandmaster Xia a future and happiness, why don't you just let her go? If I can't give Ning Chang her future and happiness, who can? Palace Master Yang, you don't have the strength to protect yourself, so why others? Do you want Grandmaster Xia to follow you to the ends of the world and become homeless? Is little senior sister willing to follow me to the ends of the world? I'll go wherever you go, even in life and death together. What about you guys? What kind of nonsense is husband spouting? You can forget about ever getting rid of us. Naturally, we're sisters will naturally follow you wherever you so. High Heaven Peak, this king has just returned to his sect and doesn't want to waste time talking to random people. If you continue to blabber on, I'll take your dose life. As you said, this king is a demonic cultivator and acts ruthlessly. Killing someone isn't difficult for this king. If this Zhou's death can allow Grandmaster Xia to see the true face of Palace Master Yang and escape this sea of suffering, what harm is there in dying? Zhou Chang, don't be ridiculous. Grandmaster Ji doesn't need to say anything. This Zhou has already made up his mind. Grandmaster Xia, this Zhou hopes that you can live well so this Zhou can die in peace. In the past, although Zhou Cheng have asked me about alchemy more frequently, I didn't expect him to have such thoughts about me. Someone is attacking the sect protection array? Who has the guts to do that? It's common, there's no need to pay attention to it. Is this not the first time? After the war between the human race and the demon began, the world energy of the Star Boundary surged. Over the past few years, many more Emperor Realm have appeared in the Star Boundary. These Emperor Realm also have the qualifications to establish their own sects, but their reputations isn't high, so they want to use High Heaven Palace's name to rise to prominence. Before husband went to the demon realm, ordinary sects could only look up to High Heaven Palace, but since the great emperors ordered to seal our gates, every once in a while, there will be people who come looking for trouble, and they say that they came to subdue the demons and defend the Tao. The struggle between the two worlds is at its peak. If they don't go to the Western territories to help in the struggle, what are they doing in front of the gates of my high heaven palace? In this world, there are always some people who try to take advantage of others. Let's go take a look. Where does Palace Master Yang want to go? You still haven't given an explanation regarding Grandmaster Xiao's matter. Wait for us. Zhou Chang, don't say any more, let's just forget about what happened today. It's not what you think, Palace Master Yang. This Zhou appreciates Grandmaster Ji's good intentions. This Zhou respects Grandmaster Xia greatly and only hopes that she can find a perfect home. But that Palace Master Yang is not a good person and cannot be entrusted with her life. This Zhou really cannot ignore it, so today this Zhou must have a good discussion with him. Outside the High Heaven Palace's Sect Protection Array, 5 in a row. Founding Ancestor, your divine ability is boundless. Mountain Splitter, High Heaven Palace's demons, bow your head and accept your death. Subdue the demons and exterminate the devils, open the mountain first. Look! Go! Mountain Splitter, Star Boundary stirred. Are the people who have been looking for trouble all these years this kind of thrash? Most of them are, but there are a few who have some ability. You're spoiling them too much. This High Heaven Palace is rumored to be a shrinking turtle, but it is so. Break! How did it break open? This is the great array that was personally set up by Nanmen Dajiuan. How did it break open? I didn't break through their sect protection array, but rather that they have opened it themselves. Founding Ancestor, boundless divine abilities, High Heaven Palace's demon, bow your head and accept death. Founding Ancestor, boundless divine abilities, High Heaven Palace's demon, bow your head and accept death. So dazzling. So many masters. Damn, no martial ethics. Palace Master Yang, the matter just now has not yet been settled. Please give us an explanation, Palace Master Yang. He actually came back. Evil demon, die. Mountain Splitter, Mountain Splitter. Star Boundary stirred. If I don't handle this matter appropriately, not to mention accepting disciples in the future, it will be hard to say if the Mountain Splitter sect's little family business can be preserved. Mountain Splitter sect? What? That's our flag. How did he take it? Yes, this King Li Kaishan naturally founded the Mountain Splitter sect. May I ask if Sir is the High Heaven Palace Master? Does Sect Master Li have any advice? I heard that Palace Master Yang suffered from chi deviation back then and fell into the demon path. High Heaven Palace was also banished to the banks of the evil sect. Because of this Li brought his disciples to defend the Tao and purge the evil, so that one side of the star boundary could be peaceful. But now that I see Palace Master Yang's righteousness, I'm afraid there was some misunderstanding. This Li was too rash. I hope Palace Master Yang can forgive us. The star boundary should value peace, should talk about martial arts, not fighting. Do you think so? You didn't make a mistake, there's no misunderstanding. This king has indeed fallen into the demon path. Just now you said you wanted to rid the world of demons and protect the Tao, to protect the peace of the star boundary. If you really have such intentions, you should go to the western regions. Why are you looking for wild food in front of my house? The rumors are true. This person has really fallen into the demon path. This palace master has been away from the palace for several years now, and High Heaven Palace has received the great emperor's decree to close its gates. It's not that we're afraid of the world comings to attack us, we just have other things to do. Did the great emperors say High Heaven Palace is an evil sect? On the other hand, it's you little bastards who in the name of subduing demons and devils try to stir up trouble, slandering High Heaven Palace's reputation, thrash really deserving death. Since you're courting death, this king will grant you your wish. No. If you really kill him here, you will only be known as an evil demon and hand the knife to those with bad intentions. I'm so careless, why couldn't I dodge that? Why aren't you screaming? Do you all want to die here? Run away! High Heave Palace Master has become a demon. From today onwards, High Heaven Palace will open its gates. We will obey Palace Master's decree. Outside the High Heaven Palace's sect protection array, from today onwards High Heaven Palace will open its gates. We will obey Palace Master's decree. Elder Sister Hua, in the past few years, which sect has acted like Mountain Splitter sect? Do you remember? I remember it all. Good, then I'll have to trouble Elder Sister Hua to take some people to those sects and send all Origin King Realm and above cultivators from these sects to the Western Territory battlefield. The Western Territory will probably have some big movements in the near future, so I'm afraid there will be a shortage of people. Yes. Palace Master, will there be any problem with this? What problem can there be? If they want to make a name for themselves, the best place for them to do so is the battlefield. That place is a good place for them to make contributions. So if I send them there, I'll be fulfilling their wishes. Brother Yao, Grandmaster G. The war in the front lines is tense. What brings Brother Yao here? I'm looking for him. Is there something you need? On the orders of the Great Emperor, Yang Kai accepts this order. The Great Emperor's got the news too fast. They won't do anything to our Palace Master, will they? The rest is easy to explain, but what if Master Palace's demonic chi appearance is misunderstood as the demonic heavenly Tao? This is truly a case of good karma and evil karma. I don't believe that the Great Emperors can tolerate such treacherous people. He will definitely die. In accordance with the Great Emperor's decree, High Heaven Palace's Palace Master, Yang Kai, has ventured deep into the demon territory alone to spy on the enemy. From now on, High Heaven Palace's mountain sealing order will be revoked, and High Heaven Palace disciples may freely enter and exit. With such a Palace Master, it is a great honor. Our Palace Master is not a traitor who has betrayed the star boundary, but a great hero who has risked his life to infiltrate the enemy's ranks and spy on them. The Great Emperors have all spoken up. I'll see outsiders who dare to say anything about our High Heaven Palace. High Heaven Palace's Palace Master Yang Kai is ordered to serve as the commander of a 6th STEM Army Z Legion. All of the Army's men and supplies will be prepared on your own. If you have any objections, you may report them to 7 Mist Seas General Lee, the commander of an army. Me? In the star boundary, there are currently 54 legions, sorted one by one. The 55th Army should be the Wu Qin Army. How come it's now the 6th STEM Army? An army with the word Z on it is the beginning of an Earth branch. The commander reports to General Li Wu-yi, while supervising other armies on the heavenly stems. The Great Emperors have deliberately jumped over 6 banners in order to make our Palace Master become the commander of Z Army. This decree is actually quite generous. But all the territories with the Z banner are headed by strongest pseudo-emperors like Li Wu-yi and Yang Yan. Our Palace Master is only a third-order emperor realm. I'm afraid it is difficult to convince the public. It's only a matter of time before the demon race is completely wiped out. What's the point of having one more army? Or do they have other plans? Anyway, Sir Zhang Wuhen has my space spirit bead. I can ask him when he has time. Yang Kai, are you still not going to accept the order? High Heaven Palace's Yang Kai accepts the order. Congratulations, Palace Master, for becoming the commander of the GZ Army. From now on, wherever the GZ Army goes, evil demons will retreat. Palace Master, why not let those sects directly send their own disciples here? If they are under your command, you can deal with them however you want. This king only wants them to go to the Western Territory to give them a chance, so how could I take care of them? However, if they wish to follow this king can take care of them a little so that they don't die too quickly on the battlefield, so let them join my GZ Army in the future. Yes. Who would believe it? Brother Yao Si, it's been a long journey. Since you've come, why don't you come in and have a seat so I can show you some hospitality? There's no need. I came here this time to deliver orders on behalf of the Great Emperors and also to find you. Brother Yao Si, if you have something to say, just say it. If I can do it, I won't refuse. Fight me. N. What's wrong with this guy? There is no enmity between us. I only have one younger sister, and she is my precious treasure. There's no need to thank me. The last time I was able to save your little sister was just a coincidence. Don't pretend to be ignorant. You knew exactly what you did to my sister. In front of so many people, Brother Yao Si should not say such misleading words. It will damage your sister's reputation. Don't try to be slick with me. Why bother? Zhu Qing, you didn't break him, did you? I've shown mercy. He's still the son of a great emperor. If he really died from his injuries, it will be difficult to explain to the serene soul great emperor. The Grand Palace Master of High Heaven Palace, famous throughout the entire star boundary, does he only know how to hide behind women? Does he not even have the courage to fight me alone? You're not my opponent. There's no point in bullying you. If you haven't fought, how do you know I'm not your opponent? Don't think that just because your realm is higher than mine you're really strong. I'm Yao Si, the son of a great emperor, not some random cat or dose you've met before. Do you really want to fight so badly? If you really want to fight, you can go to the Western Territory battlefield and fight however you want. After the Battle of the Two Worlds broke out, I fought in the Western Territory. More than 3 or 5 high-ranked demon kings died under my hands. I'm asking you this, do you want to fight or not? What's there to fight about when there are no benefits? Do you want some benefits? If I lose today's battle, this Yao Si's life will be yours. You and I have no grievances and grudges. What use do I have for your life? However, if you lose, I won't take your life, but you must give up your position as the commander of the GZ army. Outside High Heaven Palace's sect protection array, you want to become the commander of the GZ army? If you want, I'll talk to the great emperors and have them change their orders. I still have many things to do, so I don't have the time to build an army. If he wants to be the commander, then I'll just give it to him. If I want something, I'll take it myself. You don't need to say anything. But even if you can defeat me, what use is it? Are you confident you can convince the great emperors to let you be an army commander? You don't need to worry about that. You're not just after me because of your sister and this army, are you? Of the 10 great emperors of the star boundary, most of them don't not have any heirs, most of them are daughter. Only Serene Soul Great Emperor has son and a daughter. It can be said that you're the only son of the great emperor in the star boundary, so what? I'm not here to use my father's name to oppress you. You have strength and a great background, and you are recognized as leader of the younger generation of the entire star boundary. That's why you want to be the first commander in the young generations, in order to live up to the name of Serene Soul Palace, and even more so for Serene Soul Great Emperor. If it was an ordinary army commander, it would be fine. But this was my own GZ army, the beginning of my journey. Even if the next army is formed, it will only be the Wuchen army, 1 head shorter than your own. So, if you win against me, the GZ army will be yours? Enough nonsense. Are you going to fight or not? Since you insist on fighting, this king can only do as you wish. Go ahead. I will surrender when he makes a move. The position of army commander of GZ army? I don't want this hot potato. I'll just give it to him. I won't be merciful, the palace master. Who was transmitting voice to him just now? The High Heaven Palace's chief manager, Hua Qing Si. No matter how he intends to respond, I'll give it my all. Space divine ability. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of me? You overestimate yourself. The 999 soul swords attack. Let's see if your knowledge C can withstand it. No reaction? What's happening? The connection with my soul attack has been cut off. Lotus? I don't know why, but I'm suddenly sleepy, so tired, I have to bite my tongue. I can't fall into his trap. How come? No smell of blood. Am I in my soul avatar? Father, how can Yan Kai be qualified to be the commander of GZ army? Since he can do it, why can't I? You are not as good as him. Damn. I can't argue with that. As the son of Serene Soul Great Emperor, it's a shame that I tell into someone else's soul secret technique. Father, am I really that inferior to him? Damn it. Did you do anything to him? Nothing, he just fell asleep. This raging lotus wraps around the enemy's soul and seal it, severing the connection between the enemy's soul and the physical body. This is the secret technique that I discovered only after the moment of pleasure with Ru Ming, and my soul cultivation had skyrocketed, but I never thought I would first use it on the son of a great emperor. He fell asleep. This kid's soul cultivation must be strong to what extent, in order to do this without a sound? He'll wake up after an incense stick's worth of time. When he wakes up, let him understand his current situation. Hey, this is really interesting. Don't worry, this subordinate will definitely let him understand everything clearly. I haven't been back for several years and have many things to attend to, so this little brat will be busy. I'll pay my respects to the elders later. By the way, Grand Master Zhou wanted this king to give him an explanation. What was it? It was this Zhou's fault, Palace Master Yin. Please forgive me. It's all right then. Back to the palace. There are still so many people. What's the hurry? Yeah, I haven't gone back yet. Don't be ridiculous. What should we play later? I've played on the swings, and I've played in the explosion spiral. This time, let's be a round swing. What kind of bullshit busy was this? You're obviously going to spend time with your wives, Zhou Chang. You should so to the Seven Mist Sea. High Heaven Palace has enough people. Last time, I heard from General Manager Li that they need more people. Grandmaster Ji, Yan Kai is a petty man who will seek revenge for the smallest grievance. Since you provoked him, how could he let you off so easily? Now that he has obtained the position of a commander of GZ army, if you remain here, the only fate you will face is of being played to death by him. Don't worry, the Seven Mist Seas is also very safe. Disband, disband. I will follow Grandmaster G's arrangements. This brat destroyed my heaven and earth irregularity pill. I can't do anything to him, but I can at least throw some dirty water at him. Is he still asleep? Palace Master said that an incense stick's worth of time would be enough. It's not time yet, but he wake up soon. It's great to have happy events came one after another. The weather today is really good. Yeah, it is. Outside High Heaven Palace's sect protection array. Elder Sister Hua, what did you say to the Palace Master just now? Two things. First, no matter who takes up the position of commander of the GZ army, High Heaven Palace will have at least 20,000 disciples joining the GZ army. It's better to let the Palace Master control the situation than to hand over the lives and future of our disciples to others. Makes sense, the disciples will also be more willing to follow the Palace Master into battle. What about the second point? The second point is to win over this man from the great emperor's family. According to him, his life is in the Palace Master's hands if he lose. Since even his life in the Palace Master's hands, then it's only right for the Palace Master to make him do something, for example, take charge of his GZ army. Now the Palace Master not only has his own army under his control, but he also fetched the son of a great emperor to be the commander of GZ army. The one from the Yao family is trying to steal a chicken only to end up losing the rice used to lure it. It can only be said that he underestimated Palace Master. Moreover, there were many other benefits for winning against the great emperor's son, but we were in a hurry at the time and didn't have time to tell the Palace Master. What other benefits? Think about it, if the son of the great emperor was in his own army, whether it is in terms of personnel collection or the preparation of supplies, he has many advantages that ordinary people cannot hope to achieve, so he won't let our own GZ army suffer any losses. Elder Sister Hua is truly intelligent, even thinking of this. It's a matter of loyalty to the Palace Master. There's no harm in thinking too much, huh? Are you awake? Yan Kai. Greetings, the army's manager Yao. Simultaneous, what army's managed? Did he not come back to his mind? Now that I've lost, if he wants my life, I'll give it to him. My Palace Master said that he wouldn't take the life of the army's manager Yao, but since we have already decided on a bet, you can't go back on your word now, which is really a headache. Not taking my life, but wanting a prize. Just tell me, what benefits does he want? The palace master said that you should be in charge of his GZ army and that all matters in the army should be handled by you alone. Is that what that title means? He wants me to work under him? Below one person, above a million others. In your dreams, if you want me to work for Yan Kai, you might as well kill me. If that's the case, then so be it. The palace master said he won't force anyone to do anything they don't like, so please return wherever you come from. Army's manager Yao, please stay. Let him so. After one incense, pulling flower petals, he will come back, he won't come back, he will come back, he won't come back. I accept the position of Army's manager, I've accepted the position, inform him that I will come to High Heaven Palace in 3 days. With such a powerful leader, the GZ army will definitely soap and become invincible. Humph. Elder Sister Hua, are you sure he will return? I'm not sure, but I think he'll not disregard the Serene Soul Palace and the face of Serene Soul Great Emperor. Laugh. 3 days, I wonder if that's enough time, what for? Haven't you heard that absence makes the heart grow fonder? Outside Yan Kai's room at High Heaven Peak. Damn, this woman's stamina is so high. Humph. You, what are you doing? It's been a long time since I last saw you. You, don't do that. I'm stronger than you. Humph, although strength is not as good as yours, is my stamina not as good as yours? A great task from heaven. A long way to go, watching, children should not look, it's too exciting, you cannot bear to watch. Take down this dragoness. Today is the. This dragoness is down. Or I fall. Who is afraid of who? Army's Commander Yao, please have some tea, the palace master will be here soon. Inside High Heaven Palace's conference hall, 4 days ago, you said the same thing. What the hell did he do? I do know what the palace master is doing at the moment, but I can't tell an outsider about it. Why don't we take a look at the information of these disciples? When the GZ army is established, we'll know who holds the position. Army's Commander Yao also has a number in mind, right? There's no need to look, I've already memorized the information of cultivators above the Tao source. 2 hours. After 2 hours, if Yan Kai doesn't appear in front of me, I'll forget about the bet. This isn't because I'm not trying to keep my word, it's because that traitor doesn't put me in his eyes. Traitor. Finally. Where is the traitor in my High Heaven Palace? Feel so refreshed. A lecherous thief, perhaps? Why don't you put on your clothes and then come out? High Heaven Palace's conference hall, sips tea, Palace Master Yang, Chief Manager, where did you buy this tea? It wasn't bought, it was planted by our High Heaven Palace. Green Jade Peak has several acres of various tea trees, presumably planted by someone from Seeking Passion sect. Madame Ning Chang saw it and was very fond of it, so she personally took care of these tea trees and refined the tea leaves she collected. Was this made by Ning Chang? Yes, Madam said it can be used to entertain guests. What guests? Send all the remaining tea leaves to High Heaven Peak for me, use other tea leaves in the future. Yes. I came here and waited Yan Kai for 4 days before seeing him, but now he couldn't even bear to let people drink his tea? Palace Master Yang, right, when I was away, did anything major happen in the palace? Reporting to Palace Master, after you left, the great emperor ordered High Heaven Palace to seal its gates. For the past few years, the palace has not been in contact with the outside world and is only responsible for alchemy and artifact refining. It's good that there's nothing, and that you're all fine. Palace Master Yang, by the way, our palace, Yan Kai. Why is Brother Yao so angry? Is there something wrong with my High Heaven Palace's hospitality? Good, very good, Yan Kai. 7 days ago, we made a bet, and I lost, so I have nothing to say. You wanted me to become your army manager, so I kept my word and came here. You left me hanging for 4 days, so I endured it, but if you still have such an attitude, don't blame me for falling out with you. Brother Yao said just now that you've come here to take up the position of my army manager. Do you not know this? This matter was reported to me by the chief manager. How could I not know? Since you already know, why bother asking? Then does Brother Yao know what position I am in now? The great emperor's order is to have High Heaven Palace's Master Yan Kai become the commander of the GZ army. This matter has been passed down through the Seven Mist Sea to all the territories. You will be GZ army manager, and this king will be GZ army commander. The commander of GZ army. Since you know these two things, have you ever treated yourself as a member of my GZ army? Since you don't have such self-awareness, why should this army commander pay attention to you? No wonder Palace Master keeps ignoring him. It turns out that it's a matter of attitude. If I didn't treat myself as a member of the GZ army, I wouldn't be standing here right now, nor would I be humiliated by you. No one is humiliating you. You're standing here now talking to this army commander as the son of the great emperor. If you don't understand this point, then go back to where you came from. My GZ army doesn't need you. What do you want? Brother Yao should recognize your position and identity. You. This dangerous aura, he won't really tear his face off, will he? Yao Si greets Commander. Army Manager Yao, you're too polite. From now on, we're all one family. We should support and take care of each other. There's no need to be so polite. His attitude, did it change that fast? Palace Manager, bring me some wine. Today, Army Manager Yao assumes office, and this army commander wants to drink with him. Let's see who dares to take the wine. If you don't want to drink, then we won't. Let's sit down and have a chat. In the future, there will be many places in the army that will need to rely on you. Although we've known each other for a long time, we're not very familiar with each other. Lord, sir. The reason I came here is not to drink with you, nor to chat with you. If sir wants to drink and chat, it's better to go to someone else first. I don't have time to accompany you. My own GZ army now has the assistance of Army Manager Yao. It can be said to be like a tiger that has grown wings. The war in the Western Territory is quite intense and time waits for no man. Since Army Manager Yao has come today, let's carefully discuss how to build our army. Ahem. Sir, I know that you've been in the demon realm for the past few years and know very little about the star boundary, so may I ask if sir knows about the establishment of the army? I know a thing or two. Each territory may have some differences, but in general they are similar. Does sir know who can assume the position of division's chief and battalion commander? Isn't that dependent on cultivation? The early stage depends on one's cultivation, while the later stage depends on one's battle achievements. With enough battle achievements, a soldier can be promoted and rise in ranks, but if one is mediocre, they can fall in ranks. It's not a rare thing. I heard that Army Manager Yao had previously taken up the position of vice commander of a certain army. I'm quite curious, what was Army Manager Yao's position when he first joined? Vice Army Commander only. Impressive. This guy is surprisingly good. Clap clap. However, sir is right. When the army was first founded, everyone had no achievements, so it is true that they were assigned positions based on their cultivation. However, the position of division's chief and battalion commander must be held by an Emperor Realm Master, and the higher one's cultivation is, the better. The position of Martial Guard must be at least at the Dao Source Realm. As for the team leader, the requirement should be lower. A third-order Origin King Realm should be enough. I have experience in this matter, and I understand. But now the problem is, our GZ army doesn't have enough manpower to take up the post of division chief and vice division chief. That is to say, we don't have enough Emperor Realm? That's right, in High Heaven Palace, including Sir, there are 14 Emperor Realm, but 13 of them are First Order Emperor Realm. So they can only assume the position of battalion commander. It's impossible for them to go any higher. 14 people? Since when our High Heaven Palace have 14 Emperor Realm? Jue Qing, Su Yin, Hua Qing Si, Bian Yu Qing, Gue Zhu, Aiou, Chi Yu, Chai Hu, Gut Song Yun, Yi Hin, Ruan Bai Ting, Nanmen De Juan, Ho Yu. These 13 people, including Sir, number 14. Ah, I've only been gone for a few years, and there are actually 14 of them. There are only 12 of them. Nanmin Dejun and Hoyu can't be counted among them. Unless necessary, these two cannot enter the battlefield. 12 people, good, good. With so many Emperor Realm Masters, there's no need to worry about the position of battalion commander. Could it be that Sir wants to appoint all of his GZ army's command to High Heaven Palace? It will give the impression that the GZ's army is the army of the High Heaven Palace. My GZ army was originally the army of High Heaven Palace. This King military order, the army will not dare disobey. I want my GZ army to unite and form a rope. I don't need any noise inside or outside the army. It's true that Sir thinks so, but if we follow your plan. I know it's difficult, but aren't you the one in charge as the army manager? It looks good on you. He invited me to be the army manager, and it really didn't make any shit out of me. Let's put the matter of the battalion commander aside for now. I want to discuss with Sir about the division's chief position. According to Sir's opinion, the division chief position must be taken over by High Heaven Palace's people. Does High Heaven Palace have so many second or third order Emperor Realm Masters? High Heaven Palace doesn't have one, but I can find one. I'll make a list of names, and I'll have to trouble Yao Si to go to the Seven Mist Sea and ask Army General Manager Lee for them. Are you trying to poach someone? A good bird chooses a tree to nest in. It's better if Army Commander personally takes charge of this matter. It's fine with just the Army Manager. This king has other important matters to attend to, it's just that I don't have the time to spare. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. It is all up to you to take control of the army. Damn it, I'm not the one who is in charge of the army. It's a big injustice to make me do all this free labor. High Heaven Palace's space array. Even if I don't dare to face it, what comes around comes around. Even if Junior Sister Lon scold me out, beat me up, I won't have a single complaint. Star Soul Palace, what's going on here? Great Elder, what happened? Her Highness entered the five-colored pagoda in order to refine this artifact. It seems that something has happened and the Universe Tower wants to break away. This pagoda abnormality was caused by Junior Sister Lon? If she could refine the five-colored pagoda, even if the Bright Moon Great Emperor was no longer here, Star Soul Palace would still be able to maintain its former glory. She had inherited the Bright Moon Great Emperor's Bright Moon body, and with her father's style, refining the Universe Tower would be her, but she's too anxious. How come you guys didn't stop her? Not to mention a mere First-Order Emperor realm, even if a pseudo-Great Emperor came here, they might not be able to refine it, which is why it has caused such a great upheaval. She sneaked in. If I knew what Her Highness was planning, how could we not stop her? The Great Emperor was dead, and she is Star Soul Palace's last hope and pillar. She must have obtained a special seal left behind by the Bright Moon Great Emperor. Once she entered, the entire five-colored pagoda was scaled, and all the disciples who were still training inside were thrown out, making it impossible for anyone else to enter. After that, the Universe Tower became unstable and five-colored pays of light flowed out, forming this appearance. Palace Master Yang, please save Junior Sister, please save Junior Sister. I'll try my best. Is there really no one who can enter? No one can enter. Have you informed the great emperors about this? I sent a disciple went to the Seven Mist Sea half a day ago, Sir Ironblood. Sir, the situation of five-colored pagoda is not good, and it seems like it could break through at any moment. Now that Lan Sun was still inside, if the five-colored pagoda really flew away, it would be impossible to find it again, and even Lan Sun would die of old age inside. Why are you standing here? This junior came to pay his respects to the great emperor and happened to encounter this matter. I'm asking, why are you still standing here? What? Get inside. Sir, you may not know, but Great Elder Lei said, enough nonsense, if I tell you to roll in, you'll roll in. AAA. If you slam me into the pagoda with such a great force, even if I have a half-dragon body, it's unlikely I will have a good end. He's in. He actually went inside. Worthy of the might of a great emperor. I wonder what method did the great emperor use to send the palace master Yang into the pagoda? Only he can enter, don't think too much about it. What does sir mean? This king means that even I can't enter. Ah, I can go in as well, but that will definitely damage the five-color pagoda at the very least. I would need to break most of the barriers left behind by Bright Moon, and this would take several months. Even Sir couldn't easily enter the five-color pagoda, so how did Palace Master Yang? What do you think? Because the Yang Palace Master inherited the will of the star boundary from Lord Bright Moon. Yes, the five-color pagoda was after all refined by Lord Bright Moon himself, hence, of course it wouldn't reject Palace Master Yang, who has Lord Bright Moon's aura. Does this mean that Palace Master Yang will be safe after entering the five-colored pagoda? He can enter, but the interior of the five-colored pagoda is filled with mysteries. Even if he enters, this king cannot guarantee what he will encounter. Perhaps he won't even be able to find Lan Sun. Then what should we do? We'll do our best and listen to fate. In any case, as long as the five-colored pagoda exists, they won't die. That little brat's ability is quite good. Sooner or later he will be able to find Lan Sun. But before that, what if the five-colored pagoda leaves? If it's just 100 years, it's okay to say, but if it's 1,000 years or even longer, this lonely man and woman, when they return, they'd probably have given birth to a large number of children. Oh no, the five-colored pagoda is going to move aside. Iron Blood Battle Flag is the strongest treasure of the Iron Blood Great Emperor. By using it, it means that he had gone all out. Today, if he hadn't not come personally, I and the others won't be able to stabilize the five-colored pagoda. You monster! What are you? Aha! How did you suck me in? Don't eat me! What the hell is this? Where is this? It's so hot. This is Qilin. Ancient Holy Spirit, Fire Qilin. Inside the small world. This divine spirit is only half-saint level. I don't think that it can win against my 3 half-saints working together. If there was a single Fire Qilin here, it would make sense, but so many of them appeared at once. No divine spirit has such an outstanding reproductive ability. Moon Blade. Just that? So it's not a real Fire Qilin. Be careful, although this thing has the strength of a First-Order Emperor realm, there are still so many of them. What is this place? Brother Yang, what kind of situation are we in? Who cares how many? 1,000 mosquito are no different from a single mosquito. Brother Baizhua, how many have we killed? The situation doesn't seem right. Yes, every time we kill one, another one just comes out of the lava. It's endless. What kind of damned place is this? This is a training ground. The Fire Qilin is not a real thing, but a condensation of the power of fire in this place. Unless one completely extracts the power of this entire world, it's impossible to kill it all. Brother Baizhua. Follow me. Brother Yang, be careful. That flame is dangerous. Bai Fong. This should be the same thing as the previous Fire Qilin. Who cares, just kill it. Let's go. Yang Kai is looking for the weak point in this world's barrier. Let's follow him. Okay. Protect him, hold on for an incense stick. I found it. This is not a place where people can stay. Let's go. Inside the five-colored pagoda, we came out. Huh. Stop. What is that? It's that small world? Brother Yang, you mean that small world has already formed its spirit? How is that possible? Nothing is impossible. Have you forgotten about my small sealed bead? As soon as I entered, I encountered such a dangerous situation. I wonder what's the situation on Lan Sun's side. This five-colored pagoda should have 5 layers. If little sister Lan wants to refine the five-color pagoda, she will have to go to the core of this artifact. But how can I not find the way to the next layer, as if this is the only layer left in the entire five-colored pagoda? After several days, there is no clue at all. Has Lan Sun encountered any danger? carefully looking over. Hiss, I think I met her a few days ago, but she ran away when she saw me. Did she follow me on purpose? But her cultivation isn't strong, so she can't do anything to me. I'm leaving, bye. I lied. War world power. This little girl is indeed a small world spirit. Inside the five-colored pagoda. Don't be scared. Although many people say I look like a goldfish, but I really am a good person, please trust me. By the way, I'm looking for someone like me, but a woman. Have you seen her? What the hell? She can't speak, she came back. Are you taking me somewhere? Is she guiding me? Never mind, desperate times call for desperate measures. Is it here? Thank you. It seems that the sea of flowers in this valley is not inferior to the myriad flower valley. Junior sister Lan Sun. The more beautiful something is, the more dangerous it is. Lan Sun falling into a deep sleep is definitely related to this endless sea of flowers. This is not a sea of flowers, this is a small world formed by transformed world spirits. There are simply too many of them. The scene here can be described as a world in a single flower, a world in a single leaf. No wonder Junior Sister painted. She's lying on the sea of flowers and has been washed away by the power of countless small worlds and secret realms, so how can she possibly endure? Sigh. Since when did I have a remnant soul inside me? Bright Moon? Sir Bright Moon? Yam Kai, you didn't expect us to meet again, right? Sir. There's no need to be so polite, get up. It was my own choice, it has nothing to do with you. If it were Serene Soul and the others, they would have done the same. I should be thanking you for not letting me die at the hands of the demon race. I have to thank you again this time. Suna really did this, and you really came to save her. Sir, did you expect this? Is this why you attached a remnant of your soul to me? Suna is my child, how could I not know her temperament? It's true that she wants to refine the universe tower, but she's not qualified yet. Then this is the core of the five-colored pagoda. Inside the five-colored pagoda, many small worlds and secret realms have already formed the spirits. When this king was still alive, there was the power of a restrictive array which ensured that the five-colored pagoda was safe and sound. Now that this king has fallen, the restrictive array will naturally weaken and the 5 layers of the pagoda will become one. Suna barged into this place in order to refine the five-colored pagoda, but how could those small worlds and secret realms be willing to do so? Naturally, they will resist, but with this seal, they will not be able to cause any harm to Suna and will cause her to fall into a deep sleep. After 1,000 years, the restrictive array planted by this king will disappear, then these transformed world spirit will completely remove the shackles of the five-colored pagoda. What does this junior need to do to save junior sister Lan? To save the five-colored pagoda? Do you know how many small worlds or secret realms this five-colored pagoda contains? I don't know. 10,000. 10,000 worlds. So many. But now one of these 10,000 is missing, making it 9,999 left. If it is not perfect, there will be flaws, hence the current situation. How can one be missing? What do you think? You being able to take away a secret realm from the five-colored pagoda is your own destiny. Thousand Illusions Dream World? You already knew about it? Junior will go back to High Heaven Palace and return the Thousand Illusions Dream World to complete this place. He's still comforting me. How could such a good person die? You won't be able to do this. My remaining strength is only enough to open the five-colored pagoda once or complete it. After I send you away, you won't be able to enter again. Then what should we do? You'll have to rely on yourself for this. Since you're proficient in space principles, can't you create your own? Does Sir mean that I should create a small world or secret realm myself? Although there are 10,000 small worlds and secret realms inside the five-colored pagoda, most of them aren't worth mentioning and are just there to make up the numbers, so the requirements aren't too high. You just need to create a small world or secret realm at will. This is truly a coincidence. If it wasn't for this trip to Star Soul Palace, I would have also planned to create my own small world. It seems that this is truly fate. Sir, do you think this will work? The core of the five-colored pagoda, of course. Did Li Wuyi do this? Yes. I just obtained it a few days ago. This will save us a lot of time. All right, you may leave this place. You won't be able to interfere with the matters here. Sir, since you have obtained the approval of the Star Boundary, you should strive for self-restraint in the future and live up to this world's expectations. This little one will remember Sir's teachings. Please take care, sir. This time, it is goodbye forever. I found the person I was looking for, thank you. It turned out to be a stalk of grass. This makes sense, the Thousand Illusions butterfly can take on a human form. No wonder she's so shy and timid. She's a small stalk of mimosa grass, and to think this one actually contains a world of its own. Outside Star Soul Palace's five-colored pagoda. He's coming out. Sir, is there something wrong? Solved. Why was he the only one who came out? Where is Her Highness? Junior Sister Lan is safe and sound, but she is currently refining the five-colored pagoda. It will take at least 3 or 5 years for her to emerge. The previous abnormality of the five-colored pagoda was caused by Lan Sun refining it, so why is she still so stubborn? Why did you not stop her? Don't worry, Junior Sister has Sir Bright Moon's help, so there shouldn't be any problems. Sir Bright Moon? The Bright Moon Great Emperor's corpse is still in the Spirit Hall. His soul has long been scattered, so how can he help Her Highness? Sir Bright Moon had anticipated what happened today, so he attached a remnant of his soul to me. Now that the five-colored pagoda is complete again, there are no more flaws, so there is no longer any danger. Junior Sister Lan Sun will definitely be able to refine the five-colored pagoda. The Great Emperor Bright Moon has fallen. There is no better result than this. The Spirit Hall. Sir, don't worry, since I have obtained this opportunity, I will strengthen myself and have self-restraint to live up to this world and live up to its name. 3 days later. I will live up to this world's expectations. I don't know if I can find Yang Shui and the others in the Four Seasons realm this time, but at least I have to give my parents an explanation that there is no news about them. Or else they will unite with the Great and Second Dragon Elders and tear me up. This is Azure Sun Temple's call for help. An elder from Azure Sun Temple is in danger. 5,000 miles away. I thought I was careful enough, but we still fell for their trap, these insidious scumbags of demonic heavenly Tao. You wanted to protect your juniors? Do you want to die so badly? The enemy outnumbers us and there is disparity in strength, but at least let these disciples behind me get out of this encirclement. The distress signal has been sent out. Before help comes, my life or death doesn't matter. If someone has to make sacrifice, then I will be the one to do it. Senior Sister Xiao Xiao. Senior Sister Xiao Xiao. I always hear people say that before death, one will see many things. Your senior sister is now gone, and you should also follow her. I, Murong Xiao Xiao, can die without regrets. It's a pity that I couldn't escape with my fellow disciples. Senior sister? Live. We got to kill their boss. I'm sorry, Junior Sister Xiao Xiao, leave the heroics to the professional. In the wilderness, Junior Sister, you take a rest first. I'll talk to you later. With Senior Brother Yang here, no one can hurt us anymore. Yang Kai? Are you Yang Kai? You ahem, didn't you betray the Star Boundary and leave for the Demon Realm? Boya. Why don't you come to my room tonight? There is something I want to show you. You can still flirt with the girls in the small sealed world, which is very impressive. Stop fooling around and get to business. Kill them all. You've ruined my good deeds again. I'm a worker with no human rights. I can't even have a private life. Humph. It's all because of you. Not only does this woman possess a demon artifact, but she also has such pure demon chi, she's definitely a demon. Why would a demon fight against the people of the demonic heavenly Tao? Internal strife? The last one. Live him alive, I still have something to ask him. My cultivation has been sealed. Xiao Bai, long time no see Yan Kai. You've disappointed me so much. I appreciate your hospitality, but too bad I can't take it. Can I shoot him to death? Enough. Your boring senior brother Xiao, senior brother Yang was the one who saved me. You misunderstood. Give me an explanation. Here, see for yourself. This token can't be faked, but when did the Star Boundary have a GZ army? It happened half a month ago, haven't you heard any news? For the past month, Junior Sister and I have been out investigating the demonic heavenly Tao. No wonder. Those who attack Junior Sister Xiao Xiao are the people of the demonic heavenly Tao, right? Exactly. Those guys from the demonic heavenly Tao usually hide themselves very well, rarely revealing any flaws. It's easy to dodge a spear in the light, but difficult to defend against an arrow in the dark. Ever since the rise of demonic heavenly Tao, countless people from the Star Boundary have been harmed. More than a month ago, Azure Sun Temple discovered that there were a few people from the demonic heavenly Tao hiding in the shadows. Senior brother Xiao and I led the team out in search of them. However, the news was leaked, we failed to track them down and were instead ambushed here. So, don't you know how you exposed your whereabouts? There shouldn't be any flaws in my actions. It's fine if you don't reveal any flaws, but if someone is sending a message, no matter how careful you are, it's useless. Senior brother means there is only one possibility. A spy. When I came here, I noticed that this woman's aura was a bit strange. I thought you didn't notice it. You noticed? They have the same smell, a sour and rotten smell. Duan, are you a member of the demonic heavenly Tao? This disciple is not a member of the demonic heavenly Tao. This disciple is innocent. Whether or not you're innocent is not up to you. Look into my eyes. This world will belong to the demon race sooner or later. If you are so stubborn, you will definitely die without a burial site. If you want to live, follow me to join the demonic heavenly Tao. There is still a chance. She's going to self-destruct. Senior brother, be careful. I can't kill her. After all, she's still a disciple of Azure Sun Temple. I'll send her into the small sealed world first, and then find a way to save her later. Did you find? What are you doing? Help him to loosen his muscles. This demonic heavenly Tao secret technique should be a secret technique of the Blood Demon clan, but I've never heard of it before. I'm afraid it was only recently developed. I remember that Bai Zhuo is a blood demon. Perhaps I'll ask for his help later. Tell me honestly, where is the stronghold of the demonic heavenly Tao? Then what are you going here? Who summoned you here? I don't know, I was summoned here this time. I felt that someone was following us on the way, so I worked with Duan to set up an ambush. I don't know, I came here under orders. You don't know? I really don't know why I am here. Just followed the orders. Don't know who summoned me here. I don't know anything. I don't know. I don't. It's the Four Seasons realm. Are you going to the Four Seasons realm? In the wilderness, are you going to the Four Seasons realm? Yes, it just so happened that I was going to the Four Seasons realm to find Yang Shui and the others. No wonder I pan into them here. If I can use this person's body to let Baizhua figure out a way to break the blood demon's secret technique, then I'll be able to help more people of demonic heavenly Tao restore to their former glory. Xiao Bai, you take the disciples back to the temple first. I'll go to the Four Seasons realm to see what exactly those from demonic heavenly Tao are up to. I'll go with you. If you go with me, what about Junior Sister Murong? And I need you to do something. For Azure Sun Temple, this matter is more important than things in the Four Seasons realm. Since we found a spy today, are you sure that there will be no second, third, or even more spy in Azure Sun Temple? Take her back and quietly find all the spies in Azure Sun Temple. Me? Forget it, it's much better than staying in the small sealed world. The women outside are also more interesting, rest assured. Although she's a demon, she's still one of my subordinates. Since I let her return with you, there shouldn't be any problem. Since you said so, I trust her. Be careful. Don't let the news spread out and alert the enemy. I know. The entrance to the Four Seasons realm, more than a dozen of them are even in Emperor realm. Has the demonic heavenly Tao's power expanded to this extent? Since they have come under orders, it means that the person who is in charge of this matter should appear here. Rather than killing these small fish, I'd better wait and see what happens. Perhaps I'll be able to catch a big fish this time. To be able to gather so many Emperor Realm Masters, this person's position in the demonic heavenly Tao is definitely not low. After observing for more than 10 days, I found that during the day, these people from demonic heavenly Tao are all very quiet, but at night, they are all busy. They seem to be setting up a large-scale spirit array. Although I've used the Space Spirit Bead to send a message back to High Heaven Palace, I don't know if Nanmin Dejun can discover anything. Palace Master, if I'm not wrong. This should be a summoning array. But they have made some changes to an ordinary summoning array. I can't tell what the demonic heavenly dad is summoning, so I'd like to come and see it in person. Just stay there, don't try to run around. Huh? The embodiment? What happened in the small sealed world? Small sealed world, Brother Yang. Did you save him? Many thanks to Palace Master Yang for saving my life. No need to be polite, Brother Yang, this is the root of this disaster. What do you mean? A blood demon planted its own blood essence in his body, which normally doesn't show itself, but when he fights, it'll stimulate his demonic attribute. So if you want to save him, you need to completely extract this drop of blood essence. Fortunately, he didn't voluntarily join the demonic heavenly Tao, so he subconsciously rejects this drop of demon blood. That's why I had a chance to save him. In other words, even if I can capture the people from demonic heavenly Tao in the future, there's no guarantee that they will be saved. I'm not strong enough. How should I address you? How did you become a member of the demonic heavenly Tao? Zui Quan. I remember that I fell into the hands of the demon pace in order to protect my fellow disciples. At that time, many people were captured and planted blood demons' blood essence into their bodies. However, a large number of them had died on the spot because they couldn't bear it. I also lost my consciousness. Now that I recall these past few days, I can't believe that I would willingly serve the demon race. Now is the time to take revenge. Do you dare to come with me? Why wouldn't I dare? As long as I can kill the demon race, what harm is there in Zhou Quan giving up his life? There's no need to give up your life. I just need you to bring me into the demonic heavenly Tao. For Seasons Valley, the source of this divine sense just now should be the location of the Array Master. Before the giant fish shows itself, everything here has been managed by the Array Master. Do you not know the rules? I was ambushed on my way here and suffered some injuries, so I'm temporarily unable to perform any techniques. Please forgive me. Who did you meet? Did you leave any flaws? Don't worry, they've all been killed, but most of the people I brought with me have died, leaving only me and Junior Brother. It's fine, the two of you are enough. Come in first, we'll talk about other things after meeting Grandmaster Sunday. This king has summoned you here to assist this king in setting up the spirit array. Now that the spirit array is almost complete, the two of you should stay here and recuperate for the time being. 3 days from now, I will need your help. Yes, I will obey Grandmaster Sun's orders. Why is your Junior Brother hiding his face? Junior Brother encountered abyss fire when he was young and ruined his appearance, so it's not convenient for him to show himself. All right, you two go down and rest. He said that he would need their help in 3 days. Could it be that he wants these people from demonic heavenly Tao to sacrifice themselves? 3 days later. The spirit array should have been set up completely, then I will know what the hell they are up to. All Emperor Realm cultivators, step forward. This jade slip contains a great array technique and positions, remember them by heart. This nameless array requires more than 20 Emperor Realm cultivators working together to activate it. No wonder it took so long to set up. Everyone, enter the array. There's something fishy about this array. Find a chance to escape later. Thank you for your guidance, Palace Master Yang. Please have a seat. The great event has been accomplished today. After this matter is finished, there will be no lack of rewards. Activate the array. The injuries I suffered before. Useless trash. Replace him. Scram. Greetings, Wind Monarch. I've been waiting for days for this big fish. Pseudo-Great Emperor, Wind Monarch, a pseudo-Great Emperor. This person is definitely one of the 4 great monarch envoys under King Yi, the Wind Monarch. I really catch a big fish this time. The entrance to 4 Seasons Realm. Reporting to Wind Monarch, everything here has been prepared. Very good. Now that this matter has been settled, I shall take note of this merit. When we return to the demonic Heavenly Tao Master's side, this king will definitely reward you. Many thanks, Sir Wind Monarch. Come. This bone should be a rib under a human's abdomen. If I'm not mistaken, the owner of this rib must have died many years ago. I don't know what kind of mystery is hidden in such an ordinary-looking bone. Dedicating your life to my demonic Heavenly Tao means your life belongs to me. It really was to sacrifice all of them. The great work will be completed. The bone is devouring the blood. Its color has also slightly changed. The faint aura on this rib is the aura of a great emperor. That rib should belong to one of the great emperors. Ugh. Time principles? Exactly. This place is the gateway to the 4 Seasons realm, so who else could it belong to but the Flowing Time Great Emperor? You are just a bone of a dead man, you can't do anything to me. Open. Flowing Time Temple, they want to summon the Flowing Time Temple. With the Wind Monarch's blessing, Flowing Time Temple has been revealed. My lord, for thousands of years we have suffered, now the time has come when the demonic Heavenly Tao will unify the star boundary. Haha, I finally understand what the intention of these people of the demonic Heavenly Tao is. I've been holding back for a long time, for this is the moment. Kill these Emperor Realm cultivators and destroy the Great Array. I just took action to destroy the array, and the backlash from it has already left this person without any bones. How terrifying. With 2 half-saints joining forces, they will definitely be able to take him down quickly. Huh? Time has been slowed down for Baizhua, while his movements are accelerating. The time within 30 feet of the Wind Monarch has been distorted, and the laws of time have been disturbed. This should be the power of the Great Emperor's remains and not the Wind Monarch himself. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Yang Kai. Hee, look at your man. Baizhua can't move. He's been hit? What the hell just happened? Even 10 more half-saints are still no match for me. Do you still want to fight? The entrance to 4 Seasons realm. Even if there were 10 more half-saints, they would still be no match for me. Do you still want to fight? Kill. The power of the strange golden characters is unpredictable. It's obviously a divine ability hidden in the remains of the Great Emperor. And he can actually use it continuously. What the hell? You can't move too. If you do it again, I'll rip your head off. Palace Master Yang's eyes are like torches. With my ability, I can only use this method twice. If you cripple your own cultivation, I can spare your life. Palace Master Yang thinks too highly of himself. This bone also contains a secret technique, but unless it's absolutely necessary, this king does not want to use it. So this king wishes to negotiate with Palace Master Yang. Since our paths are different, there's no room for negotiation. In today's situation, either you die or I die. Does Palace Master Yang really have to do this? Perhaps you can hand over the Great Emperor's remains to this king. Of course not. Other than that, everything else is negotiable. Then there's nothing to discuss. Not good. Although I can feel that he's so close to me, now he's like thousands of feet away. A barrier? It's separating us. Yang Kai, you've ruined this king's plans. When this king comes out of seclusion, I will slaughter your high heaven palace. He actually emerged in the Flowing Time Temple. No wonder I couldn't hurt him. Just wait and see. He entered the Four Seasons realm. He set up a great array and came here with the remains of the great emperor. His original plan was to summon the Flowing Time Temple from the Four Seasons realm and refine it into his own palace, but unfortunately the array was destroyed by me. The demonic Heavenly Tao's Emperor realms haven't died yet. You stay here and deal with them. I'll go after him. All right. Be careful. So hot. Is this Two Seasons mountain range? The seasons change so quickly, it's like entering a different world. Such a change is something I've never encountered before. After summer and winter, it's time for autumn. There's no pattern to it at all. The seasons seem to change at will. What happened to this place? Is it because of the arrival of the Wind Monarch, or because of Cheong-Chi and the others? It doesn't matter. The first priority is to find the Flowing Time Temple. I can actually feel my lifespan fading. I've only flown a few dozen miles, yet I feel like I've lived for decades. This is not an illusion. Don't know if it's because of the abnormality in the Four Seasons realm, or if it's because I've been flying for so long. No matter what the reason is, I can't stop flying. I have to find out what is going on here. The ultimate question, who am I? Why did I come here? What have I been doing for 1,000 years? Where did I come from in life? Where do I go in death? Why am I here in this world? What does my presence mean to the world? Did the world choose me, or did I choose the world? The Flowing Time Temple. I remember. Damn, not again. How do you? Don't waste time. Hurry up and find your son. Why does he look like me? Although I have several wives, I still have no children, so how can I have a son? Is he talking about that brat? Let's go and see. Back to the same place? I clearly entered the hall right after the one who looks exactly like me, so how could I lose track of him? Wait. Run. You idiot. Do you want to die standing there? I pinched my cheeks. Am I having a nightmare? I don't think I've gone insane either. Wind Monarch? He stimulated the great emperor's divine ability by repeatedly burning his own blood essence. The damage from that is impossible to recover from without hundreds of years of meditation. So how did he recover? Where did you come from, Yan Kai? Seeing you look like an idiot, you probably don't know. It doesn't matter, it's the same as killing anyone anyway. Flowing Time Temple, it doesn't matter, it's the same as killing anyone anyway. Mountains and Rivers Bell? Do you really think you're the only one with a great emperor's treasure? But I have two. That hourglass is no ordinary one. I have to escape. You're back again? Why is even your hair white this time? You are me and I am you. The space and time here is already in chaos, and what you see now is not far away from you, understand? So it means that the future me and the current me would meet here. The Wind Monarch is here. Let's go. The power of the hourglass in the Wind Monarch's hand is immeasurable. Be careful. Why am I the only one left? This hall has finally changed. If the scene just now kept repeating, I wouldn't know how to respond. So many rooms, let me check the first one. Old Cheong? Old Cheong. Wake up. The sun is up. Something's not right. Old Cheong is a divine spirit after all. Not to mention he's asleep. Even if he's cultivating in seclusion, if someone were to barge in, he would immediately wake up. Why doesn't he respond at all? Since I can find Cheong-Chi here, I should also be able to find Lu Yan and the others. Here she is. She's sleeping like a dog. I can't wake her up, just like old Cheong. What happened to them after they entered the Four Seasons realm? I've searched all the rooms, but no sign of the two brats. This is the only place I haven't checked. Although the first me told me to hurry up and find Yang Xiao, the current situation is extremely strange. If I want to break out of this situation, the only way is to attack the Wind Monarch. This barrier is actually the work of a great emperor. Can't break it at all. There's a road to heaven you didn't want to take, so I'll send you to hell instead. I'm not interested in hell, so you should go ahead, old man. The first three me have all suffered the same fate. I can't fight him recklessly, wind. Only by trapping him inside the mountains and rivers bell just like ENSI, I can fight him head-on. Only by transforming into the most resistant dragon body can I have a chance of winning. Dragon transformation. Wind. Do you know how long this king has been waiting here for you? An entire 100 years. This place is truly mysterious and unparalleled. The flowing time great emperor truly lives up to his name. Now that this king's injuries have healed, Junior, I'm afraid you're not his opponent. Junior, although you're young, your strength is indeed extraordinary. To be honest, this king really can't bear to kill you. Why don't you join the demonic heavenly Tao as well? You want me to join the demonic heavenly Tao? This way, you can preserve your life. This king won't have any regrets. Everyone will be happy. Won't that be wonderful? With your ability, you will definitely be placed in an important position by the Tao Master. Although you cannot be ranked amongst the 4 great monarch envoys, you will definitely be the highest ranked below the 4 of us. When the day comes when the demon race conquers the star boundary, you will be free and unfettered. Haha, why are you laughing? I'm laughing at the fact that you're willing to be someone else's dog with a face full of glory. This king belongs to the 55th Army of the Star Boundary, the commander of my own GZ army. How could I care about your demonic heavenly Tao dog position? Yao Si said that this token is a powerful artifact used to protect one's life and kill enemies. It contains a great emperor's divine ability. The one I'm holding is from the Iron Blood Great Emperor. Wait, what? Inside the seal is naturally. Die. Not good. Ha ha ha, only SOSO. The Great Emperor's divine ability disappeared. Ha ha ha. The artifact of the Great Emperor? Did you get it from here? This is an endless hourglass, containing 10,008 grains of divine sands of time. A single grain of sand can increase time by a month, 10,008 grains, that is the power of 800 years. This artifact was obtained from that high platform. It was the defining artifact of the flowing time Great Emperor. After the Great Emperor fell, this artifact was left in the Flowing Time Temple, waiting for the Fated One to obtain it. And this king is the Fated One. That old man Xiong-Chi definitely knew about this treasure. Why didn't he take it? Flowing Time Temple, do you want to give it a try? It's as if a pair of invisible eyes are staring at me, making it impossible for me to escape. It's best to flee for my life. The power of this endless hourglass can even resist a great emperor's divine ability. I don't want to test it out myself. Be a good boy and give up. You have to catch me first. How can you escape from this treasure's aura? Who do you think the power of time from this divine sand of time is supporting? Foolish Junior, what's flowing in this endless hourglass isn't the divine sand of time, but your lifespan. In front of this treasure, it's useless to escape to the ends of the earth. This endless hourglass can rob my lifespan out of thin air. It's only been a few minutes, yet I've lost decades of my lifespan. If this continues, I will die of old age here. Damn it! Eh? Is that myself from the past? Don't waste time, hurry up and find your son. Wait! Isn't that exactly what I heard when I first entered the hall? He's chasing after me too. This is exactly the same situation as I encountered before. Where are you going? Stop struggling. Go away. Damn, I could see his movements, but I couldn't do anything about it. I even got injured. So it wasn't you who became faster. It was I who became slower. The endless hourglass isn't just about extracting one's lifespan. After all, it is a treasure left behind by the great emperor. How could it be so simple? Are you still not going to admit defeat? This king really doesn't want to kill you. If you can, why don't you freeze time? This way, you can do whatever you want. The cries of a stray dog are truly unpleasant to hear. To be able to struggle until now, This brat is the strongest cultivator I've ever met under the pseudo-Great Emperor realm. I'll return it to you. You won't shed tears until you see the coffin. You're overestimating yourself. Don't you understand? The hourglass is affecting your perception of time. You can't hit me. Really? I don't think so. Even if I activate the mountains and rivers bell to get rid of the connection between my body and the endless hourglass, I still can't do anything to him. That was close. Mountains and rivers bell, enemies should be eliminated rather than be kept alive. You killed so many people from my demonic heavenly Tao, but this king has let you suffer a small loss. Why don't we forget about today's matter? I've already told you. Those who walk different paths cannot coexist. Why are you still so long-winded? Come at me if you dare. With this hourglass, how are you going to fight with this king? If you want to force me, then prepare to pay the price. He can speed up time using the hourglass, and in one fell swoop, I've lost 400 years of my lifespan. This king is willing to let you off just because he is merciful. Do you really think this king can't do anything to you? Go to hell. This king is willing to let you off just because he is merciful. Do you really think this king can't do anything to you? Go to hell. My lifespan, it's being drained. You still dare to attack me. Do you really want to die? Not good. Although I've refined this hourglass, forcefully activating it twice is already my limit. If you have the ability, then drain my lifespan. You're done. Black Eye Purgatory, Infinite Darkness. This brat can still use such a powerful technique at this time? You think this will work? How could he still locate my position? A pseudo-Great Emperor is really not that easy to deal with. It's a shame that such a character has fallen into the demonic heavenly Tao. Brat, stop struggling. Ha ha ha. Damn it, now I'm wounded. Brat, is it worth it? I've lost more than 2,000 years of my lifespan. I feel as if I'm at the end of the rope, perhaps in a dozen years, a few dozen years, or at most 100 years. With the power of the endless hourglass, if it falls into the hands of King Yi, the consequences will be unimaginable. As long as I can kill you and leave with the endless hourglass and the flowing time temple, no matter what the cost, it will all be worth it. With just you? Slow, is time slowing down in the flowing time temple? In the end, this king won. If you die here, I'm afraid no one will know. I'm afraid the road to hell will be very lonely. Noisy, noisy, witch bastard, hey, what are you hitting me for? Open your eyes wide and look carefully. Who's trying to play tricks here? This voice doesn't belong to Lu Yin, Qiong Qi, Yang Xiao, nor Yang Shui. In the deepest part of the temple. Who else can be there besides them in the flowing time temple? What's going on here? Foster father's lifespan, it's over, it's over, it's over now. Quit panicking. Let's talk about this instead of pulling my ear. I'm a member of the dragon race after all. You sow and take care of the bad guys. Me? I want him to suffer a fate worse than death. Okay. Leave it to me. Speaking of good fortune, the Tao is good fortune, the good fortune is reversed, the heavens are impermanent, the earth is impermanent, the Tao is impermanent. Where is this guy coming from? I can't even see the depth of his cultivation. Don't you think it's not right to take something from someone else's house? It's time to return it to its rightful owner. So fast. This is the endless hourglass, right? He threw it away? It's you, you bastard, who disturbed my peaceful cultivation. When you came in, did you obtain this young master's permission? Don't you know that this place has a master? Without this young master's permission, how dare you come in? Bastard! Bastard, didn't your parents teach you how to knock before enter? I'll teach you how to behave, you uncultured bastard. Who the hell is this little brat? How can you even ignore the protection system of the Flowing Time Temple? The Flowing Time Temple. You're the only one who's making noise, aren't you? Is it fun to disturb a person's peace and quiet? You bastard! I'll trample you to death. I'll trample you to death. Who is this kid? Why does this girl look so familiar? She looks strangely friendly. You are. If you want to cry, just cry. Just vent it out. Big brother, where are you? Schwer? That's right, it's Schwer, it's Schwer. Boo-hoo, big brother. Big brother, I missed you so much. I miss father and mother too. How did you suddenly grow so big? We've been cultivating here for 500 years. Boo-hoo, don't cry. You're already 500 years old. Why are you still acting like a child? If you cry too much, you'll become an ugly old grandma. I'm not a child. I'm even older than you right now. No, big brother, you're probably a few thousand years old now, and I'm really not any older than you. Wah. You've already grown so much. Is that shower over there? Learn how to knock. Learn how to knock. Yes, it's shower. You're the only who bullied my father, right? Damn it, Lam, a pseudo-great emperor. This child greets father. I've already taught that guy a lesson. If that's not enough, I can continue later. Good child, come here and talk. If father has any instructions, please feel free to tell me. Shower is no longer the same as before. I will not let father down. Good, very good. Both of you have really grown up. It's good that both of you are fine. I can finally give an explanation to the two Dragon Clan elders and to my parents. Come over here and let father take a good look at you. Come here. Father, the iron palm of father's love, true love strike. What the fuck did you call me just now? I also came in without knocking. Why don't you teach me how to behave too? If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have come here. Father, I'm sorry. Father, how did you get in? Old Cheong said that apart from him, no one else can come to this place. That old bastard is too unreliable. By the way, who is that guy over there? He looks quite strong. Even after getting beaten lip by me, he only spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. His cultivation and physique, shut up, you're so noisy. Looks like I'll be reborn as a mute in my next life. Big brother, I'll help you heal your inquiries first. My injuries ain't fine, I don't need your help, my lifespan have been drained. If I want to stay alive, I can only save myself by breaking through to the next realm. Only then will my lifespan increase. Don't worry, big brother, I can solve your problem. If I can't fix it, I will cut off Yang Zhao's head and use it as a stool for you. In that case, let big brother see what you've cultivated for the past 500 years. I definitely won't let big brother down. You've cultivated to first order emperor realm. Time principles? What kind of opportunities did the two little brats obtain in the Flowing Time Temple? Schwerer can actually activate the power of this great emperor's artifact. How does she do it? The Wind Monarch has refined it here for 100 years in order to activate its power, but for her it seems so easy. It's back. My lost lifespan has been restored. After incense sticks worth of time, big brother, look at your current appearance. Are you satisfied? It's good. Schwer, how many years did I age? A few hundred years. It's all my fault for not working hard enough. My cultivation isn't high enough to recover all your lost lifespan. It's just a few hundred years. How can an older brother be younger than his younger sister? Big brother, leave this person to me and shower. If he wants to play dead, he doesn't need to pretend. I can teach him a lesson on that. The Flowing Time Temple. Leave this person to me and shower. Good, but don't kill him. I still have some use for him. Don't worry, if Schwer wants him to live, he won't die even if he wants to. Do you know what to do? Whatever little ant says, I'll do it. A scholar can be killed but not humiliated. Quickly give this king a quick death. This king shall wait for you on the road to the underworld. You piece of trash. Didn't you hear what my little ant said? If she wants you to live, you wouldn't even be able to die. I cannot feel any dangerous aura from that light. In fact, my injuries from Yan Kai and that brat are healing. What did they do to me? I see, they were just angry at me for being too noisy. I told you, I was the one who was recognized by the endless hourglass. How could I be? A good show is about to begin. Please take your time and enjoy it. Treated like this? Ah, it's not over yet. Little ant, it's your turn. She's using it again. You. Don't come any closer. Again. I want to go home. Remember to knock when you come back home too. Is that a healing technique? It's not a healing technique, but it has a healing effect. What's that? Uncle Cheong-chi wanted to bring Shower into the Four Seasons realm, saying that Shower was born with extraordinary talent and was a good candidate for cultivating the time principles. So he came here to accept the inheritance of the great emperor. Well, I want to go with him. At that time, I was still young and just wanted to play around, so I insisted on following Shower. Uncle Cheong-chi couldn't refuse, so he could only agree. Sister Lu Yin also joined to protect me, so we came here together. Shower talent was indeed extraordinary, and he was the best candidate to accept the great emperor's inheritance. But after spending some time here, I missed my parents and you and wanted to go back. However, it was easy to enter the Four Seasons realm, but it was difficult to leave, so we were trapped here. Sister Lu Yin taught me how to cultivate, and after a period of peace and quiet, my cultivation gradually improved, so I began to discuss my cultivation with Shower. After that, I discovered that the things he cultivated were simple and clear to me, which made me feel I could do it too. Little Ant is amazing. You also have the talent to cultivate time principles? Uncle Cheong-chi was surprised to find out that I was also able to accept the great emperor's inheritance. So from then on, Shower and I studied the time principles together until today. However, Shower and I both study different directions. Shower cultivates the future, while I cultivate the past. To a certain extent, I can allow time to return to the past. His current state is the same as when he fought with Big Brother. By borrowing the power of the endless hourglasses, you were able to restore my lost lifespan. Is it also a kind of time travel? Yes. Because we cultivated the great emperor's inheritance, Shower and I are able to control this artifact and use it to heal you without refining it. Such a powerful technique, then can you revive the dead? Although this technique isn't weak, it has its limitations. This little sister's strength is unable to revive a dead person, even powerless against some fatal injuries. If the time principles were truly so heaven-defying, then even the flowing time great emperor wouldn't have fallen. He should have been able to live as long as this world. Shower and I already knew that there was such a treasure in this temple, but Uncle Cheong-chi said that we should only take it after we had successfully cultivated. Who would have thought that it would make Big Brother suffer? None of this is your fault. It's mine for suffering this calamity. The flowing time temple has long since been sealed, so unless we open it from the inside, no one should be able to open its entrance. Does Big Brother know how this person entered the flowing time temple and how he refined this artifact? Is it comfortable or not? Say you are very comfortable. I'm really comfortable. I'm really comfortable. Comfortable even if I die. Well, it started from the beginning with a bone. The great emperor's remains actually fell into the hands of these people. When Shower and I cultivated the time principles, the flowing time temple would be slightly affected, occasionally causing space and time to become unstable. So Uncle Cheong-chi asked Shower and I to place a restriction on him and Sister Lu Yin, so they wouldn't notice the passage of time. No wonder they're both sleeping like logs. Release. Yun's master? Greetings, young master. What brings you here? Now that the legacy of the flowing time great emperor has been given to these two, there's no need to call me young master anymore. Why is master here? I've said what I've said. Let Schwer tell you the rest. Uncle Cheong-chi, Schwer wants to know why honored master's remains were left outside and where his tomb is. Old master doesn't have a tomb. If there is no grave, then where did the great emperor's remains in the hands of the Wind Monarch come from? It couldn't have just been picked up by the roadside, right? I didn't want to tell you about this so early, but since we've reached this point, there's no point in hiding it. When Old Master was still alive, he could be said to be unparalleled in the world, invincible and lonely. Old Master was dedicated to his cultivation and had no partner nor heir, so he accompanied me to guard the Flowing Time Temple. After a few thousand years, Old Master suddenly came out of his seclusion and told me that he had comprehended a profound mystery from the outer universe, so he wanted to travel around, ordering me to guard the Flowing Time Temple and wait for his return. Because of Old Master's orders, Old Cheong naturally complied and remained in the Divine Temple. After a few hundred years, until a few hundred years later, the endless hourglass suddenly fell from the sky and returned to the temple. Inside the hourglass was a remnant of Old Master's will. The remnant will was unclear, but the meaning behind it could not be clearer. There was great danger in the outer universe, and Old Master had died. Flowing Time Temple. There were great dangers in the outer universe, and Old Master had died. From ancient times until now, there have only been two great emperors who were far stronger than other great emperors of the star boundary. One of them was Heaven Devourer Wu Kuang, who had single-handedly killed poor great emperors. The other was the Passing of Time great emperor who grasped the time principles. How dangerous is the outer universe? What kind of danger was there that even the Flowing Time great emperor couldn't resist? Old Cheong, you're being too unkind. You chose these two little brats to be the disciples of the Flowing Time great emperor, not to pass on his inheritance at all, but to find someone to take revenge on the Flowing Time great emperor, right? Schwer and Shower being able to obtain Honored Master's inheritance is both an opportunity and a blessing. Honored Master's matters are our responsibility as disciples. Big Brother doesn't need to act like this. Yeah. What happened later? There was no later. I thought that Old Master had died in the outer universe. Now it seems that Old Master's remains have also returned to the star boundary. If that wasn't the case, where did that brat obtain the Old Master's remains? You have also seen my little aunt's methods. Even if I diss out all your internal organs, she can still keep you alive. I get it, just go ahead and ask me. Whatever I ask you, you will answer. If you don't answer, this young master will open your stomach and take out your heart, liver, spleen, and lungs one by one, then soak them in wine and let you eat them one by one. Where did you set that bone? East Sea. I was one of the disciples of a small sect near the East Sea, and I liked diving. I found the great emperor's bone deep under the sea while I was diving. And then what? Spit out everything you know. And ever since I got that bone, my cultivation skyrocketed. No one has discovered this matter, and only I knew about it. But later, I had a heart demon and went crazy overnight. I slaughtered my entire family on the island. After that, I fled to the East Sea, concealing my identity for many years. With the invasion of the demon realm and the rise of the demon Heavenly Dad, I've voluntarily surrendered, becoming one of the 4 great monarch envoys under the Pathmaster's command. After that, I offered the remains to Night Shadow Great Emperor King Yi. Did you just said King Yep? Then how did this bone come back to you? Pathmaster is very interested in this object, but he had to guard the passage between the two worlds, so he had no time to spare. Left with no choice, he handed the bone back to me and ordered me to take a trip. You all know what happened later. Did you only find a single bone? Only one. You should remember that place, right? Then take us with you on a trip. Okay. As long as you don't torture me, I'll do whatever you say. Big Brother, wait for 10 years for us. After 10 years, when Shower and I finished our cultivation, we'll come out. Big Brother is waiting for you. 10 years in the Flowing Time Temple will not be long in the outside world. I can also use this opportunity to study a secret technique. Secret room, when I was in the demon territory. I've used the small sealed bead to swallow the demon realm's continents, but after swallowing so much, a problem have arisen. The laws in third territory of sealed world bead have gradually become more complete, and actually begin to swallow and assimilate the second territory. The demon chi wants to swallow them. The demon chi wants to swallow them. If I leave the 3 cultivation stars creatures alone, I would be no different from an executioner. If this matter is not resolved, I won't be able to continue devouring the demon realm. I can separate the second territory from the small sealed world, allowing it to form its own world. This way, it'll be able to avoid the danger of being swallowed by the third territory. However, stripping off a world is equivalent to refining it, the refining heaven and earth. It will be quite difficult with my current insight in the space principles, unless Senior Lead gave me this jade slip, which contains his knowledge of creating and refining the heaven and earth. It can be said to be his highest attainment in the space principles. I didn't have the time to investigate it before, but now I have 10 years to study it carefully. 10 years later, welcome, Father. Congratulations, Father, congratulations, Father. Where does your happiness come from? Seeing the spark of light in Father's eyes and the radiant glow on his face, this child thought he must have gained a lot during his retreat, so this child congratulates him. It's just picking up others' wisdom today. Father picked up the wisdom of others. In the future, Father will definitely be able to comprehend his own great Tao. Since when did you learn to talk so smoothly? The dragon race doesn't know how to flatter others. If your birth parents saw you like this, they'll definitely teach you a good lesson. Everything this child has today was given to me by my father. This child does not dare accept your praise. Bastard, are you trying to say that a crooked stick will always have a crooked shadow? I wouldn't dare. Father, please come with me. Little Aunt Side has prepared everything. We can leave now. All right. Your father is still young. Is everything all right? Flowing Time Temple, all is done. Then. Nod, rise. Inside a nameless mountain valley, it seems that the Flowing Time Temple has become isolated. More than a month have passed, but there's still no movement from Yan Kai. I don't know what he is doing now. I'm going to, what the hell? Retreat. Could it be the Wind Monarch is back? No. It's that kid. This kid, haha, do not scare people so much. I came back. For Season's realm, shrink. After the passing of the Flowing Time Great Emperor, the temple remained dormant in the Four Seasons realm. But now, the old master finally has a successor. How are they? They are alive, it just seems that they can't move. It's good that they're not dead. Otherwise, I'd have some explaining to do to you. Are you Ming and Bei Li Mo? By the way, what happened to your hair? It's not a big deal. I'm just a few hundred years older. Then they are, Shower greets second uncle. They are Shower and Schwer? How come they've grown so big all of a sudden? Let them explain to you themselves. You came out just in time. I need your help with this. They are sealed because they've been struck by a divine ability from the great emperor's remains. If second uncle asks, then there wouldn't be a problem. Huh? Why are you hiding behind me? Hand over your lives. Die. Yan Kai? What happened? Where's the Wind Monarch? Why do you seem to have aged a few years in the blink of an eye? What's going on? Don't they know? Time stopped on them because of the divine ability. They would still wake up one day even if we don't release them, but that would probably take them hundreds of years. We've only just formed the GZ army, so we need manpower. These people are all Emperor Realm cultivators, so it's too much of a waste to just kill them. I'm counting on you, Baizhua. I understand. Brother Zhou, I'm counting on you to inform the Azure Sun Temple of the situation here. Rest assured, Brother Yang. I remember I left a space array on an island in the East Sea. It's not far from Dragon Island and the island that Wind Monarch said to go. We'll teleport to there later. You can go back to see your real parents first. I'll handle your honored master's matter with your little aunt. It's all right, poster father, Dragon Island won't go anywhere. Since this child has received honored master's legacy, I will naturally repay his kindness. After this matter is over, I will return home to visit them. Very well. Stay or go island. This is the stay or go island that the Wind Monarch said mentioned. Let's split up. I'm fine by myself. I know you're fine, but I just want to be with you. Well then, let's speed up. A few days later. It's been a few days, and there's still no clue at all. Schwer has found something. Let's go and meet up with her. Okay. This pressure. Gulyulu, can't breathe, can't breathe. Gulyulu, damn, how did this girl Gulyulu get under the water? Chase after it, I can't catch up. Is that a clam? Why are you chasing it? Little ant, don't worry, leave this guy to me. Dragon transformation. It's been a long time since I last transformed into a dragon. I almost forgot how to transform. Hey you, please wait, we have something to discuss with you. Where did this little brat come from, daring to chase after your grandfather? Stop immediately or your grandfather will eat you. How dare you call yourself my grandfather right in front of me? Bastard, you're courting death. Why are you chasing it? The clam monster has honored master's aura on it. So it's highly likely it also has bone. Little master, are you certain? How could Schwer dare be careless about honored master's matters? I've attached my divine sense to shower, they've stopped. Let's go and see what's the situation over there. In front of the mansion under the sea. Both are clam monsters, but the man and the woman don't seem to be the same species. Shower, are you injured? No, we didn't fight. Then why is your face flushed red and your blood boiling? Little ant, please don't ask, you are so strange. You had the same expression last time when I came out of the shower. Your body trembled, I thought you were uncomfortable. I don't blame you, it's just that the female clam monsters were too few things. Don't say you're still a child, even I may not be able to handle it when I was young and vigorous. Big brother, what are you saying? Ah, don't look. Mother said, little boys will have needles in their eyes when they look at women who don't wear clothes. In front of the mansion under the sea, flowing time disciple, Yan Shui, greets senior. May I ask how I should address the senior? It's you little brat, chasing after this king the moment we met. Senior, please forgive my recklessness, this sea is so big, why are you chasing after me? Do you think this king is easy to bully? This king fled not because I was afraid of you, but because I didn't want to kill you. I gave you an inch yet you took a mile and came all the way to my doorstep. You've really gone too far. Great King's benevolence is truly admirable. This little girl cannot thank you enough, but there is indeed a reason why she is pursuing Great King. Please forgive her. Is there a reason for chasing someone? Tell me the reason. I want to ask the Great King for something. Please hand over that thing and we'll turn around and leave. We won't make things difficult for you. What thing? The Great King can rest assured, we are not asking for it casually. We will only make an exchange. You will definitely be satisfied. Do not mention this matter again. Seeing your pretty face, this king decided to be lenient with you, but I did not expect you to have such wild ambitions. All of you, get out of my way. Go back to where you came from, or this king will make you die a miserable death. Great King misunderstands. There is no misunderstanding. Hurry up and scram, it is not good to make this king angry. Little ant, let me help you. Then I'll have to apologize. Little girl, you do not know the immensity of the heavens and earth. This king's mansion's barrier has been refined by my clan for many generations. The strength of these two brats is obviously not high, so how could they make a crack on the barrier? How dare you? They're going to roast us. Our clam race didn't mess with anyone. Who the hell are they? Wait a moment. This time, my clam race admits defeat. Whatever you want, this banger will give it to you. However, if you dare to harm my clan's child, my clam race will not rest until you die. Great King. If you lose your monster core, you won't be able to live longer. Take it. You've made a big fuss, isn't it, for my monster core? Take it. I'm afraid the Great King has misunderstood. We're not here for this item. You don't want this? You really don't want this? You should have said so earlier. You scared this Great King. I thought you didn't let me explain. Then what do you want? This little girl's honored master's bone, if I'm not mistaken, is in the Great King's body. Please give it to me. Impossible, impossible. This king does have a bone on him, but that's impossible. It can't be your honored master's. Little girl, you must be mistaken. There's no mistake. I cultivate honored master's profound techniques, so I can sense honored master's bone currently in the great king's body. This bone has been passed down from generation to generation by my clan race. It has been countless years since then. If this bone really belongs to your honored master, how old are you? My honored master has indeed passed away many years ago. My junior brother and I also obtained a fortuitous opportunity and received honored master's inheritance, but we never had the chance to meet him. After receiving his inheritance, my junior brother and I became his disciples. Honored master's remains are currently missing, so as his disciples, we should naturally find them. I heard you mention Flowing Time disciple before. What is the name of your master? Flowing Time Great Emperor. Banger greets the two supreme divinities. What does the Great King mean? There were many misunderstandings before, but I didn't expect that it would be a great flood crashing into the Dragon King Temple. This humble one did not recognize two supreme divinities, so please forgive Banger rudeness. The supreme divinity you speak of, could it be my honored master? That's right. My clan race has received the supreme divinity's grace for many years. Clan race has regarded him as the divine spirit and has been worshipped by our clan pace for many generations. Only today did we learn that he was the legendary Flowing Time Great Emperor. I am ashamed, ashamed. This should be the one Sir is looking for. Another bone. It seems that my old master has really died without a complete corpse. I don't know what kind of dangers lay on the outer universe. My clan pace's ancestor accidentally obtained this relic and only saw that it was extraordinary, but he didn't know that it was a profound artifact that had been passed down from generation to generation. Today, this artifact can be considered to have returned to its original owner. Just now, the great king said that it was honored master's blessings. What does that mean? How old do you think this Banger is? Your cultivation is not bad, but you don't look old. The monster race has a long lifespan. I'm guessing you're 2,000 years old. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I don't remember exactly how old Banger is this year, but it should be around 8,000 years old. 8,000 years old? Is it because of that bone? When the old ancestor obtained this bone, although he did not solve its mysteries, he found that while he held on to it, his lifespan extended. Every leader of my clan race has had a long lifespan because of this, the oldest one having lived for more than 13,000 years. My clan race has lived in this vast sea for a long time, and although we don't fight with each other, we occasionally suffer calamities. The clan race has a few members and even fewer masters, and we have faced countless calamities. It is all thanks to the protection of the Supreme Divinity's remains that we were able to escape from them. The Supreme Divinity has shown great kindness to my clan. Today, not only did we learn of the Supreme Divinity's name, but we also learned that the Supreme Divinity had a successor in this world. The clan race is overjoyed, and this Banger is overjoyed. The Underwater Massian. Great King is too polite. Junior brother and I have to thank Great King for his kindness. But if honored master's remains are returned to me, will it affect the Great King's health? If I said I didn't, that would be a lie, but it's just that I can't live as long as the old ancestors. This senior sister and junior brother will definitely find a way to compensate the Great King. No need for that. Supreme Divinities, your presence brings light to my humble dwelling. If you don't mind, how about you come inside? This Banger has something else to tell you. If that's the case, then we'll have to trouble you. Esteemed guests have arrived. All of us are going to get busy. Bring out all the good food and drinks for this king. In this sea, there is a shrimp race territory, and that old shrimp probably has a piece of Supreme Divinity's remains. Why is that? Because that old shrimp has lived for many years. If it weren't for the Supreme Divinity's remains, he probably wouldn't have lived so long. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the shrimp race to retrieve honored master's remains. Damn it, what is this feeling from down there? The clan pace obtained the blessing of the supreme divinity, but they were not fated to obtain the supreme divinity's true face. An old ancestor has set up this statue here for the clan pace to worship for generations. Do you want to complete this? We have someone here who has seen the great emperor before. Is that true? This is the wish of my clan pace's ancestors. If the statue is completed, it will be my clan pace's fortune. It's done. I'm not an expert, but I've done my best. Long time no see, old master. Honored master had a great reputation, but his appearance was actually quite ordinary. Nobody would notice if he was in a crowd. What does a great emperor's ability have to do with his appearance? He is the flowing time great emperor, so his ordinary appearance would also become extraordinary. Brat, don't judge a book by its cover. Young master, please remember your father's advice. East Sea, eh? Did father find something? You've all grown up, and you must walk your own path. Does big brother have something to do? Yes, I need to settle it as soon as possible. I also want to take your big sister Lu Yin and Uncle Cheong with me. I'm afraid there will be powerful enemies on my way, so I need more people. Then leave it to us. Little Aunt and I will handle honored master's matters. Banger has already told us where the next bone is. Father doesn't need to worry about me and Shower. The two of you may have achieved a small success in your cultivation, but you must remember that there are bigger obstacles in the way. Obtaining the great emperor's inheritance does not make you invincible. You're still far from your honored master's legacy. Father, I'm more than 500 years old. I'm not a kid anymore. Although there is a difference in seniority between the two of you, your ages are about the same. When you go out, you must take care of each other and be careful. If you encounter any danger, remember to use the space spirit bead. We'll remember. Also, after this matter is over, Shower must return to the Dragon Island, and Schwer return to High Heaven Palace. Whoa, Father, you're so long-winded. Why is Father always hitting me on the head? Shouldn't you do something else when I'm being foolish? Then let's not waste any more time. Go. Bye, Father. Take care, big brother. This is a rare opportunity for them to familiarize with their hundreds of years of cultivation. Keep an eye on them without them knowing, otherwise they'll rely on you. Unless it's a life or death situation, try not to act. Yes. Master, Co, they need you more than I do. HMPF. All right. With them secretly watching over those two kids, no one should be able to threaten their safety in this sea. I should probably go to do my own business. If I want to go back to Hangluo Star Field, I have to pass through Star Court, which is under the control of the Iron Blood Great Emperor. If I activate the Space Spirit Bead to connect to the Iron Blood Great Emperor, I can go directly to him. Yan Kai of the GZ Army greets Iron Blood, Demon Race Camp. Fuck. What the hell? Did Iron Blood Great Emperor break into a demon race camp? Fuck, how come the Space Spirit Bead I gave to Iron Blood Great Emperor is on you, demon? Who the hell are you calling a demon? Wait, you're Yan Kai. You betrayed the demon race. How dare you come here by yourself? You idiot. Don't you know what a spy is? Bastard, you forced me to do this. If Sir Ironblood just stood there and let that demon hit him, that demon would have been dead instead. It's impossible for him to be robbed too, then it could only mean Ironblood Great Emperor has always disliked me. Could it be that he threw this bead on a demon king because he didn't want to accept my things? Demon Race Camp, this. What the hell is going on? Tell Kinyi to wash his neck and wait for me. One day, this king will take his life. That brat actually appeared and left in a flash, in the middle of our camp. What exactly was his goal? Did he come here to show off his own strength? The human pace is full of cunning people. I'm afraid there's some kind of scheme. Pass on the order and be on guard against attacks. Especially from that traitor named Yan Kai. Is this her room? Yan. Does it look good? The walls are so white. No, yuck, the vase is so big. Huh? We're not strangers, why go that far? Humph. Ouch. Come in. Okay. I'm coming in. You really don't think of yourself as an outsider. Why would I treat myself as an outsider? Forget it. What's the situation in the star boundary now? The demon race's army is in disarray, and the demon saints are unable to help. Only Kinyi can preside over their situation. What else can they do? You need something from me, right? You can tell me. Where is Ironblood Sr.? I want to see him. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Sir Ironblood and Sir Serene Soul are currently working together to track down Kinye's whereabouts. If there is no urgent matter, don't contact him. If you really have to, tell me, I'll pass it to him. Those two seniors are tracking down Kinye's whereabouts? Then Ironblood threw away my space spirit bead, probably because I might suddenly appear beside him and alert Kinyi. That must be it. What the hell? If so, he could have just put the space spirit bead into his space ring. He obviously has a prejudice against me. If the seniors aren't here, then you're the one who has the authority here. Well, I'm going to Hangluo Star Field. If you want to go, then go. You are the master of that star field. What's stopping you? But how? You refined the source of that star field, right? Just connect with the source, it will guide you. I know about that. I've tried it before, but there seems to be a barrier in star boundary, and I can't break through it. Because of that, I can't enter the star field. Try it again. So that's how it is. The average star field master who wants to return to their star field needs to go through the star court. But you are different. You have the opportunity of the Great Emperor, you have the approval of the star boundary. As long as you want, the star boundary barriers will not stop you. I understand. Then the star court, where is it and what does it look like? Star court is just a name, not a place. A long time ago, the star boundary and the lower star fields were able to communicate freely. After the Battle of Shattered Star Sea, the surviving Great Emperors gathered together. They teamed up to put a restriction in the star boundary. Since then, the people in the star boundary can no longer easily return to the star fields to commit crimes. The Great Emperors also made a special organization called Star Court. It was established to monitor the conditions of the lower star fields, and the Star Envoys came into being. Although the Star Court is an organization, it doesn't have a specific location. The Great Emperors take turns overseeing the Star Court, and their palace is where the Star Court resides. I see. Why are you going to your star field? Looking for more women? Yeah, this king and his 72 concubines of the 6th court of Sanamiya are over there. They need to be picked up. Then I'm leaving. Go, and bring your women for me to see. Oh, by the way, I'll leave this guy to you. Wind Monarch? How did you catch him? It's a long story. He's one of the 4 great monarch envoys, so he should have some useful information, right? I'll tell Li Wui about this later. Also tell the Great Emperor that in order to capture him, I used the divine ability of the army commander's token. Later, I'll ask him to make up for it. I don't feel any resistance. Is this what it feels like to be recognized? Hangluo Star Field. I finally came back. In order to successfully separate the second territory from the small sealed world and completely avoid the danger of being eroded by the demon realm, I have to continue to improve the technique of building the universe and refining the heaven and earth that I learned from Senior Li's experience. The Hangluo Star Field is the best place to practice. A dead star. The source of this dead star has long been destroyed. Right, refining a world to make it smaller is not child's play. I can't just refine a cultivation star with living beings inside it either. I can do this. Although what Senior Li wrote on the Jade Slip doesn't seem difficult, it's actually not that easy. Is it because this mountain is bigger than Unfixing Mountain? Is my starting point too high? If I want to refine a mountain in a dead star, I'll have to refine the star. So maybe I'll start in the meteorite sea first and take it step by step. A few days later. Every time the huge meteorite expands and shrinks, it becomes smaller. It seems that I'm in the right direction. 4 months later. Ha ha ha. It worked. I finally did it. Ha. Kai. The demonic chi in my body suddenly became unstable, as if it's being suppressed. As if there's a pair of invisible eyes watching us. Don't panic, it's just the world principle suppression. So that's why, generally speaking, those above the origin king realm will have bad luck when they come to this world. Why is that? It's like a few insects suddenly crawling into an ant nest. Do you think the star field will like you too? Then why are you okay? This star field is his, so it's also mine. How did he fall asleep? His mind is exhausted and he expended a lot of energy. He will be fine after a short rest. Stone brother, I want to explore this world. I've never seen such a place in the demon territory. Are you sure? Is that okay? If there's some reason we can't go, Baizhua and I will stay here. No, if you want to go, go. Both of you have space spirit beads, so you can return here at any time. Be careful, don't get struck by lightning. The demon race has been defeated, and the living beings of the star boundary are now living in peace. The demon race has been defeated, and the living beings of the star boundary are now living in peace. You can, but why are you smiling so slyly? What? Did I sleep talk? Trying to hold back laughter, ha ha ha. What did I say? Although it's still far from my goal, it's still a good start. You're finally out. I found a place for you. Just what I wanted. How's the star field scenery? A magnificent sight. Magnificent indeed. Were you struck by lightning? We are half-saints of the demon race. We can control the sun and moon, our fists can shatter the stars what lightning dares to strike us. Where did that come from? Brother Yang, in the small sealed world we're free and unfettered. It seems this world does not like us. Ha ha ha. 3 years have passed. All the meteorites in the meteorite sea have been refined into stone beads. The process of refining one gets faster and faster, and it gets easier along the way. My attainments in the space principles have become even more profound. Now when I encounter a suitable dead star, I fly down and enter its core. When I finish, the dead star becomes a stone bead. The situation in the star boundary was extremely good. Even the fire monarch of the demonic heavenly dad also died under the hands of Senior Lee. Everything seems to be going in a good direction. How come there are still living people in this dead star? First Order Origin King Realm. Who are you? I'll disguise my aura first, I don't want to scare her. Who are you? He has the aura of an Origin King. He shouldn't be any dangerous. What are you looking at? If you keep staring, I'll dish your eyes out. Are they looking for you? We need to leave. Don't you have a brain? Do you want to stay there and wait until you die? What does this have to do with me? Hung Luo Star Territory. I don't have a grudge against them, so they won't do anything to me, right? How did you survive until now? Haven't you heard that no grass grows where the sand scorpion passes? What are the sand scorpion? Star pirates? Shut up. If you want to live, or I'll kill you right away. It's not good, you're being chased. Shut up. I have got you into this and can't escape. Later I will give you a chance to run for your own. If you can survive, please remember to go to Blue Cloud Star's Boundless Sect and tell them to move immediately. Otherwise, there will be a disaster. You're going to fight with your life, and you want me to escape? Is it that bad? Do you think I don't want to run away? Anyway, I dragged you into this. If we die together, don't blame me on the road to hell. What did you do to provoke them? Why are they chasing you so hard? Mind your own business. Major, you killed my third brother. Until I kill you, Sand Scorpion will not just sit around. I'll kill you, Boundless Sect and the Blue Cloud Star. They won't survive. They all will be buried with my third brother. So cruel? It's sand scorpion style. They have always been like this. Whoever provokes them will be destroyed, not only a sect, but also cultivation stars. Are you afraid now? This kind of people, the law of heaven and earth will not tolerate them. The law of heaven and earth? If there were law of heaven and earth in this world, then what would be the point of cultivation? I just hate that my own cultivation is not strong enough. If it was strong enough, I would have cleaned up these star pirates and returned this star field to being a bright world. This girl is so ambitious. If the star field master doesn't act, then we can only rely on yourself. Star field master, what do you mean? Where the hell did you come from? You don't even know about the star field master? What an ignorant boy. This star field was originally without a master. Later, come on, do not talk about him. It is annoying. We better run for our lives. Do you know that guy? If I knew him, I would definitely ask him, does he care about this star territory or not? If he doesn't care about it, I will take care of this star territory. Naturally, I don't know him. Star Territory had just experienced war and chaos a few years ago, but when it's the time to recuperate, these many filth emerged. He didn't even pay attention to this matter. What kind of Star Territory master is he? What did you grab my hand for? Don't be impulsive, I'm just giving you something. What is it? This is a divine object, and the mysteries inside are endless. With this thing it can help. Why did you throw it away even before I finished speaking? Are you crazy? Is this a time to make such a joke? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you are handsome. You have a good aim, girl. I just threw the stone. What is this thing? And who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It's fate that we met. This thing is for you. You are courageous, and I hope that you will live up to your potential. Wait. A dead star. If the hidden dangers of the second territory of the scaled world bead aren't solved, the small sealed world will not be able to devour the remaining continents of the demon territory. I can now start to separate the second territory from the sealed world bead. After several years of cultivation and research, it is finally time to see my results. There is no room for carelessness today. Guard the surroundings. I'll take care of it. Sealed world bead, the second territory. What the hell is going on here? It never rains, but the sky is always black. First, there was the erosion of the demon realm. And now there is an earthquake. Could it be that the end of the world is coming? It has been a long time since the space principles have surged up. We won't be abandoned, right? Look over there. Don't panic, don't fear. As long as I live, you will never be abandoned. It's stabilizing. 1 year, 2 years, 5 years later, it's time to separate the second territory from the sealed world bead. Be slow, slower, slower. 8 years later, coupled with this palm force. I've been chopping at it for 3 years. 8 years of hard work. Success or failure will be determined at this moment. I must do everything to stabilize its state, otherwise, it will be a lost cause. The cultivation stars that were refined in the bead are in a stable condition, and no casualties have occurred. Great. Successful. After returning to star territory for more than 10 years, the hidden danger of sealed world bead has finally been resolved. Refining the star field, creating stars, my cultivation in space principles has soared. My attainments in space principle are no longer comparable to those of 10 years ago. Dead star, that woman has been looking for you for months. Which woman? Is that her? You so back first. Blue Cloud Star Boundless Sex Major greets Senior. What's the matter? Senior. You're the master of the star field, right? Yes, I am. Well, the irresponsible star field master. This disciple has said something wrong before. If I have offended Senior, please forgive me. I don't blame anyone who doesn't know me. What's more, what you said is correct. By the way, what about the stone I gave you? Over the past few years, with the divine stone Senior gave me, I have been wandering around the star field, hoeing the strong and supporting the weak, uprooting the sand scorpion's nest, and eradicating most of the star bandits in the star field. Miss May has such a great ambition. Women are not inferior to men. Every time I found a lair of those star bandits, all I did was just throwing the stone out and it's over. Since the matter here has been settled, it's time for me to leave. Senior is leaving now? Is there anything else? If it is convenient, I would like to ask Senior to take a look over there. The starry sky over there seems a bit weird. What's weird about it? I can't tell. When I passed there a few months ago, I felt that there was a different aura over there. Good, I'll take a look. Bastard. Senior, I'm sorry. I really wasn't lying to you. Don't panic, I wasn't talking about you. When did you pass over there? Almost 7 months ago. It's not too late. Come and check it out with me. Hung Luo Star Field. Someone took advantage of this king's absence and swallowed this king's territory. Is Great Desolation Star Field causing trouble again? It looks like they are coming back and wanted to heal their scars. Senior, please give orders. This disciple will go gather all the major forces in the star field. But why does it feel a bit different this time? Yang Kai, well, I understand. You quickly step back and I will take a look. Senior. This disciple wishes to do her best. Come if you want, but you must be careful. The existence of the person ahead is far beyond your imagination. We are clearly in the starry sky. How can there be water? Garden, the world energy in this garden is so rich. If I can cultivate in this place, the efficiency is definitely more than 100 times faster. TSK. Wu Kuang. Don't think I won't recognize you just because you've changed your appearance. You've done a good job. This old man is a master, but he's so boring that he even plays chess with himself. Why are you here? Why can't I come? Wu Kuang, what are you trying to do? Do they know each other? But Senior seems to hate this old man. Is that star field yours? What do you mean? I am about to win. If you have something to say, just say it. Hey. Do you know what you just did? You just killed a lot of people with this move. Interesting. You have become a demon, but why didn't you lose your mind? If it is convenient, can you let this old master take a look? You can see it if you want, but you have to pay a certain price. If you have something to ask, just ask. What's so strange about this chessboard? Senior, this chessboard and chess pieces, I know. This old man in front of me, who looks like a divine poise and sage-like features, is actually using the starry sky as his toy. If Senior had really overturned the chessboard, he would have killed a lot of people. Wu Kuang's garden, is this an illusion or reality? Can anyone do such a thing in reality? Can someone really do such a thing? Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? You were playing chess against Hong Chen Sr., right? If you can kill me, just do it. That old ghost has long been devoured by this king. There is no longer a Quan Hong Chen in this world. No. Don't listen to his nonsense. This old man is alive and well. I see. Wu Kuang said that wanted to change things around, so he transformed this body. Greetings, Senior. I can see that Senior is well. This Junior is very happy. This little girl is good-looking. A new wife? She's resident of my star field. She was with me, so I just brought her here. Little girl, since you are here, do you want to stay and serve this king? This king can tell you about the supreme great Tao. It's better to be with a beautiful little girl than to be with Wu Kuang all day after all. He doesn't look like a good person, and he's a bit crazy too. How could I dare to stay? There's no need. I cannot afford to, such a pity. You, old man Wu Kuang, come back here and talk to this boy. What is this chessboard? Blood Sun Star Field. You refined a star field into this thing? What's so strange about it? There are so many of them in the sky. How many star fields have you refined? The clusters of nebulae are actually star fields, and there are still hundreds of millions of living beings doing their things while being unaware of this situation. The situation inside you is really strange. It's clear that you are full of demonic chi, But why aren't you affected by it? How do you keep your consciousness clear? It's none of your business. Aren't you in the ancestor domain? Why did you come here? What is this place? This is the ancestral domain. Bullshit. I've been to the ancestor domain before. You refined the ancestor domain into a garden? Is this a small world? This is a great world. You entered the ancestor domain from Dragon Temple just to refine it? Yes, the ancestor domain is the root of all star fields. What this king did can double the results for half the effort. What exactly are you trying to do? I can't tell you that. But since you are here, I have something that needs your help. I didn't know that you were the star field master. I was about to devour this place. But it doesn't matter. Whether a star field has a master or who its master is, this king will take it, not only your star field, but all of them. If you want to die, I can fulfill your wish. I haven't seen you for many years, but now you've gotten a lot louder. It seems that you haven't lived in vain. I've always been like this. Let's talk about this, although I don't think we can talk if you keep offending me like this, don't you think? What are you up to? So, girl, do you know how to make tea? Me? I know a little bit. Thank you then. You seem to be extremely proficient in making tea, no need to be modest about it. This king does have a plan. What this king wants, it's related to the life of the people and the survival of Star Boundary. Look at you. You want me to answer, I answer. And now you look at me with such a distrustful look, you don't believe me, right? Do you really think I will believe you? It can be said that we know each other's secrets and what the other person thinks. Even if you don't believe in this king, you should also believe in Hong Chen. After the battle in Shattered Star Sea, this king and Hong Chen has combined as two souls living together. Two souls together is not as simple as you think. It's not yet time to tell you what this king is planning to do. Your strength is too low. Knowing it is probably not good for you. Hong Chen knows it, and he agrees. I don't believe this old man, but if Duan Hong Chen Sr. is also on this matter. Senior, is he telling the truth? Although I don't want to admit it, but what he said is true. If not, I wouldn't have let him do this. The old ghost was stronger than us back then, and he knew a lot of things we didn't know. The battle in Shattered Star Sea, hey, I can only say people who walk different paths cannot make plans together. He says that the battle in Shattered Star Sea is wrong. If that's the case, how could the four great emperors die in vain? But you can rest assured that with me watching him, his action is limited, even if he is crazy. These star fields, although he refined it, he didn't take a human life in these star fields, and he also didn't destroy a cultivation star. He just took the ancestral domain as the core and merged those star fields with the ancestral domain. So he wants to merge all the star fields with the ancestral domain? According to our estimations, if all the lower-level star fields are integrated, the ancestral domain can indeed become a great universe, no way inferior to the star boundary. You have to know that every lower-level star field is separated from the ancestral domain, and now it is merged back to it. It's best to be able to merge all of them. If even one is missing, then no one can say what the result will be. What will happen if the star fields are merged? Your identity as the star field master will be gone. Nothing more. In fact, if the great universe of ancestor domain takes shape, the merged star fields will naturally benefit from it. So does it have any effects on the star boundary? The biggest impact is that if a cultivator in the star field is strong enough, they can get rid of the shackles of the world principles and jump out. They will not enter the star boundary but the ancestral domain. As for the star boundary, it has long been finalized. The cycle of life in it goes on, so it won't be affected. On that day in Shattered Star Sea, in order to kill Wu Kuang's divine soul, Senior didn't hesitate to die with him. But today, you seem to agree with his doing. What exactly did he do to you? In Wu Kuang's garden, but today, you seem to agree with his doing. What exactly did he do to you? There's no need to use that tone. Also, this old man is much older than you. Can't you at least respect me a little? Then should I call you senior? I know you have a prejudice against me, as with the people of this world who know the name of Wu Kuang. Who doesn't fear me like a tiger and avoid me like a snake? But now in the star boundary, how many people know this old man's temperament? Just a few. According to you, there is nothing wrong with what you did back then? I have no regrets. I killed people. I destroyed the stars and star fields. It's natural to gain a bad reputation, but there's a reason for it. The mystery of this matter, only Hong Chen knows about this apart from me. That's all. Enough about this. It's time to drink tea. Drink it. Senior, I appreciate your kindness, but just drink it. This is really good stuff. Good. Good tea. I'm full of energy. You two seniors should know about the Flowing Time Great Emperor, right? No, we haven't, but we've heard the rumors. The Flowing Time Great Emperor fell in battle. How did you know about that? Aren't you surprised? What about it? This king has also died before. About the Flowing Time Great Emperor, what do you know about him? I don't know much. Not so long ago, a guy called Wind Monarch took a bone to the Four Seasons realm and used an array to stimulate its power. He almost summoned the Flowing Time Temple out of the Four Seasons realm. And the bone he brought with him contained time principles. This king has no knowledge of the matter of Flowing Time Great Emperor, and this king is not sure whether the danger he encountered is related to my conspiracy. What this king can tell you is that the outer universe is indeed dangerous. So you've really been to the outer universe? I haven't been there. I felt a sense of danger, so I didn't dare to go. He didn't dare to go? It's not surprising if these words came from others, but if it came from this old man, it's making my hair stand on end. Put it back and drink slowly. You're drinking too much. 1 or 2 cups is enough. S.E., senior. It's fine, it's fate that we met. Little girl, you take it. Thanks, senior. Don't overthink about the dangers of outer universe. This king can't be sure. What has to be done now is to take precautions, that's all. As for the lower level star fields, this king will not merge with yours. There are still many star fields anyway. Wait until I finish the process and see the situation. How about it? Fine. But just to be clear, you can merge them, but if you dare hurt the star field and its living beings, I will not let you go. Old Duan is here. Even if I want to, there is no chance. Now, my business is over. Old Quan has something to ask you. Let him tell you. What does Senior say? Let him speak for himself. 15 years ago, this old man's heart suddenly throbbed. I realized that there should be something wrong with the star boundary, and it has something to do with other great emperors. Have you heard anything? Did something happen? Sir Bright Moon has fallen. Bright Moon is dead? How did he die? Sir Bright Moon died at the hands of Junior. No wonder when I saw you this time, I felt Bright Moon's aura on your body, and you have the will of the star boundary, so that's why. Is Senior not angry at me? The great emperors are the strongest cultivators in the star boundary. If he doesn't want to, how can you kill him? Did he face a certain situation and let you kill him? No, no, no. I'm afraid that even if Bright Moon asked, you wouldn't have killed him. It must be that he died in your hands while you were unprepared, isn't it? And because he died in your hands, you got the world's will and his aura in your body, am I right? What Senior said is right. But it's not right either. Even if Bright Moon died in your hands, how can you get his recognition? When a great emperor falls, this recognition of the worlds will naturally dissipate, waiting for the birth of the next great emperor. Could it be that, when Bright Moon died, his recognition did not dissipate, and instead stayed in your body? In that case, Bright Moon didn't die in Star Boundary? The place where Lord Bright Moon fell is indeed not in Star Boundary. Tell me, what happened all these years? You've done your best. In that situation, any great emperor would have done so as well. You're lucky to have overturned the overall situation. Star Boundary should thank you, and I should thank you in the name of Great Emperor. I see. To Bright Moon. To Sir Bright Moon. There is no end to the cycle of life and death. How is the situation of Star Boundary now? Seeing that you still have the time to go back to your star field, not too hard? The first few years were difficult. When Junior returned from Demon Realm, I temporarily sealed the Two Worlds passage, so there are no reinforcements coming from the Demon Realm. Only the Demon Race army remaining on the Star Boundary side could cause trouble. Before Junior received the news, the Demon Race army remaining in Star Boundary was wiped out, and those who survived were captured. Now the Star Boundary army has gathered in Western Territory on standby, and when the time is right, they will counterattack. Good. It's just that this war will continue, lives will be lost, and the world will suffer. The dispute between the two races has swept across the two worlds, and no one can stop it alone. I'll have the old ghost leave a secret door in your star field. If the situation in Star Boundary escalates, remember to come over and inform this old man. This is such a big event, I don't want to miss it. Well, if Senior is needed, Junior will come to inform. As for your star field, I will help you to watch it. You may need to cooperate once or twice, but you can rest assured, with me watching, that old ghost Wu Kuang will not commit evil. I can trust Senior. If there isn't anything else, then this Junior will leave first. Go ahead, I hope that when I see you again, you can bring me some good news. Hung Luo Star Field, this void corridor should be the secret door left by Senior Hong Chen. Through this corridor, I'll be able to enter the ancestral domain and meet him. It disappeared in a flash, but I can still feel its existence. It doesn't matter if others pass through here. After all, only I can unlock it. I should take my leave. I remember you said before, you belong to Blue Cloud Star? Let me give you a ride. Senior, please take care. High Heaven Palace's conference hall. I don't know how long he has been running around to help me build such a spectacular army. The commander has not been in the palace for more than 10 years, and the 6th STEM army has begun to take shape. Currently, there are 378,462 people in the army, including 280,900 Emperor Realm Masters. Following the example of other armies, this humble officer has divided the army into 10 divisions. Among them, the Central Army has 20,000 elites, guarding the commander flag, and the Central Army's division chiefs are Yang Xiao and Yang Shui. This humble officer greets the commander. Yang Xiao and Yang Shui. Obey my orders, take charge of the Central Army and follow this king into battle to eliminate the enemy and defend the Dao. Commander, the responsibility of the Central Army is to protect Sir's safety at all costs. There will be others who kill the enemy. Ahem, is that sop? Then you too will follow this king's side and listen to orders at any time. The army does not stand without a flag. Where the flag is, the morale of the army will rise. Where the flag is pointed, everything will be swept away. Sir, please choose the flag. These are the 10 flags left after careful selection by the humble officer and several divisions chiefs. Whichever is good for Sir, we will use whichever flag to be the army flag. If Sir is unsatisfied, this humble officer will have them changed until Sir is satisfied. There's nothing to be unsatisfied about. I just feel like something is missing. Our GZ army is different from other armies. It was founded the latest, but its overall strength is the strongest. It will definitely be one of the main forces on the battlefield and will bear a heavy responsibility. The flag needs to be different from other armies and be eye-catching enough. Bring me a pen and paper. Yes. Is Sir proficient in painting? Never heard of it. The flag is the face of the GZ army. Please don't embarrass us. Well, this is it. I'm willing to follow Sir to the battlefield to kill the enemy and protect our homeland. We wish to follow the commander to kill the enemy. Get rid of the enemy and defend our homeland. Good. Since you all have no objections, then this matter is settled. The flag of our sixth stem army is the kill flag. Our duty is to kill all the demons who dare to invade the star boundary and let the demon race know that the star boundary is not a place where they can come and go as they please. Sir, this humble officer is willing to hold the flag. As long as the flag remains, the army will not fall. Don't be silly, sir, it's not impossible. If the Divine Dragon Division holds the flag, it will increase the might of the GZ army. This king is glad that you have this intention. Then this king will appoint you as the flag envoy. As long as the GZ army is not destroyed, the flag will not fall. When I come back, I'll refine the flag he wrote into an underwear. Sir, please rest assured, this humble officer will defend the flag with her life. 3 days later, Icefield, rise. Kill. 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 Medicine Peak Valley, you should know his ability. He is proficient in the space principles, which is the most suitable for escape. Don't worry too much. But senior brother, I really want to be with him. I don't want him to protect me from the wind and pain. I just want to kill a few enemies for him and share his burdens. You are an emperor-grade alchemist, so staying here to refine pills is more important than fighting with him. Every time you refine a spirit pill here, you may be able to save a person's life on the battlefield. Senior brother, do you know? Since we left Tongxian realm, we haven't spent much time with him. Although we are delighted that he always protected us from wind and rain, we still want to be with him. Even if we were in danger, we must face it together. Sai, it's not too late for you to go. He hasn't left yet. Senior brother, whether it's going to the battlefield or staying here to refine pills, it's all for the sake of the star boundary, so it doesn't make much difference. Rest assured, senior brother will refine your spirit pills for you. Many thanks, senior brother. I'll be leaving now. You must return safely. Icefield, High Heaven Palace's Xianing Chang is here to receive the orders. Get in line. Yes. Since everyone's here, let's go. Brother-in-law, are we the only ones left? Collect the flag. How should I do it? Can I use 2 fingers? Oh. Brother-in-law, let's go. It's a long journey, so you must take care of me. I'm not as strong as you are. Get your ass inside. Farewell, High Heaven Palace. 7 Mistsea's Great Hall. Did I come at a bad time? Greetings, sir. Greetings, seniors. It's good that you've come. Let me introduce you. This is the North Territory's High Heaven Palace Master, Yang Kai, the Army Commander of the 6th STEM Army. He is a familiar face to many of you, while for some, this is their first time to meet him. In the battlefield, however, we are all comrades, so we need to work together. Oh? So Tsang Mo is also here. The bigger picture matters. I know. Humph. Why is that old man looking at me like that? I don't think I've offended him before. Is he in cahoots with Tsang Mo? Don't blame Sir Fu for looking at you like that. Sir Fu is the commander of the Wu Yin army, where Yao Si was assigned before your army. Greetings, Sir Fu. Yang Kai thanks Sir Fu for your kindness. What's there to thank? It's all this old master's fault for being blind, allowing the Wu Yin army to be buried in dust. The fact that the army manager Yao was able to become Sir Yang's officer might be his good fortune. However, Sir Yang, army manager Yao came from my Wu Yin army. Without him, your 6th STEM army wouldn't be as large as it is today. This old master doesn't need any benefits from you, but if my Wu Yin army needs anything in the future, my 6th STEM army is at your service. Good. Since Sir Yang has said that, then when you're in the battlefield, if your 6th STEM army needs anything, just call this old master. As long as this old master still breathes, he'll definitely lead his troops to assist you. I won't let you suffer under the hands of these little demons. This old man changed his attitude so quickly. I am surrounded by seniors who've fought on the battlefield for many years and are well versed in the art of war. This Yang has just arrived here and has many things to ask of you. Time is running out. I will introduce you to the other army commanders when I have the chance. I'll wait outside and come back later to ask Sir about the battlefield. You can stay here and listen. There will be things that require your 6th STEM Army's help. Why did you go to Hunluo Star Field? Why did you stay there for more than a decade? I thought you wouldn't come back. Studying secret techniques and cultivating divine abilities. If you want to cultivate, the star boundary is fine. Why go to your star field? Tell me, are you hiding a woman there? Nonsense. The war between the two worlds hasn't been decided yet. How could I do such thing? Besides, do I lack women? It's hard to say. The old saying goes that a wife is worse than a concubine, a thief is better than a concubine. Who knows what you're thinking? I did meet an old friend in the star field. Who do you think it was? Your old flame? Wu Quan. Wu Quan. Is that a man's name? You sure have a wide range of tastes. What the hell? I met the Wu Quan. Ah. The position of the formation here is extremely important. Don't we need an army to guard it? There's no need for that. This place is a death trap, so it doesn't matter if the demon race doesn't enter. But if they enter this area, they won't survive. In other words, this place is deliberately left empty to lure the demon pace. So that's how it is. You saw Wu Quan? How did you escape from him? He didn't do anything to me, so why should I run? Not to mention, Wu Quan and Senior Hongqin share the same body, so wherever he is, Senior Hongqin will also be there. And I did hear some news from them. The details have already been recorded in a jade slip. So please pass it to Ironblood Senior for me. Why don't you go yourself? I've only just arrived here. I'm busy with many things. How could I have the time? He already tricked me once when I used the Space Spirit bead more than 10 years ago. I'm not going to be tricked again. I can pass it to him for you, but what's in it for me? I don't have anything on me, so what if I give you my body? Haha, come to my room tonight. I'll be waiting for you. On second thought. Maybe not. Have you solved your problem? It's been settled. That's good. You should have heard what I just said, right? Do we need to wait for the Great Array to be completed before we can open the Two Worlds Passage? We're at a huge disadvantage against the demon race in terms of morale, proficiency in war, and numbers. If we recklessly open the Two Worlds Passage and slaughter our way into the demon realm, the one who loses in the end will be us. The Two Worlds Passage has been sealed for 10 years. The demon race should be prepared. Who knows what's going on there? They might be waiting for us to throw ourselves into their trap. Sir says so. This is why we can't brute force the situation. We need to set up defenses around the Two Worlds Passage and wait for the various armies to mature before unsealing it. When the demon race attacks, we must first destroy their prestige. The demon territory won't exist for long, so the demon race feels more pressured. If they finally discover an opening, they'll definitely send people to investigate. If they send too few people, it will be useless, but if they send too many, they will lose numbers. Precisely. They're the ones on a time limit, so all we need to do is set up defenses around the Two Worlds Passage. As long as we don't break through the seal, the initiative will always be in our hands. I'm afraid it will take a long time, perhaps a few dozen years, perhaps even 100 years. As long as we can ensure the safety of the star boundary, any price is worth it. I understand. My 6th STEM Army has arrived on the battlefield. If Sir has any instructions, please feel free to tell me. There's no need for your 6th STEM Army. We have other armies that can fight. However, when the Two Worlds Passage opens, your 6th STEM Army will need to face the enemy head-on. During this time, I'll arrange a place for you to set up camp and let your army practice their military formation. Give Yao Si the orders, he naturally knows how to handle it. West Desert Army Camp, well, this is the place where Senior Lee has arranged my 6th STEM Army to be stationed. I don't know what regiments are stationed on the left and right side. I was wondering why this place had been empty all this time, without any army stationed here. It turns out that Army General Li had long planned to leave this place to Sir Yang. Senior Fu, is that the camp of the Wu Yin army? That's right. It seems we'll be neighbors from now on. I'll have to ask Sir Yang to take care of me in the future. I wouldn't dare. This Yang has just arrived, so I must ask Senior Fu to guide me. I don't know anything about military affairs. It doesn't matter if you don't understand, as long as Yao Si does. Otherwise, why else would you try so hard to poach him from this old master? Ha ha ha, does Senior Fu know whose army is stationed there? Some Mo's. West Desert Army Camp. I'm just kidding. This old man loves to joke with others. Please don't take it to heart, Sir Yang. Since Army General Li knows that you and Tsang Mo don't get along, why would he arrange for you to be neighbors? Tsang Mo's Jia Xin army is on the opposite side, far away from you. Did Senior Fu see through it? This old master isn't blind. I also don't like Tsang Mo. He's not a good person. If you really have a grudge against him, you should be careful with him in the future. Facing the two-world passageway, on your left hand is this old master's Wu Yin army, and on your right is the Bing Chen army. The Bing Chen army's commander, you should be familiar with her, right? Senior Bing Yun? Senior Li seems to be taking good care of me. Of the two neighbors, one have a deep friendship with me while the other is easy to get along with. In the future, when the war comes, it'll be easier for us to work together. Since Sir Yang has come, where is the 6th STEM Army? I've long heard that the 6th STEM Army has many masters and a grand lineup, but unfortunately, I've never had the chance to witness it. Can Sir Yang broaden this old man's horizon? Then I would like to ask Senior Fu to inspect it. Greetings, Army Commander. Good, good. The 6th STEM Army is like a fierce tiger descending the mountain, a flood dragon diving into the sea. In the future it will definitely have great achievements on the battlefield. Senior Fu is too kind. How could I let such a talented person go? I've long heard that Sir Yang possesses a space artifact that can hide living beings, but I've never had the chance to see it. It must be this artifact, right? Yes. This thing, which is called Small Sealed Bead, was given to me by Senior Yang Yin. Although it is profound, it can only be controlled by someone who cultivates space principles. Even if others were to try and use it, it would be useless. This old man is not thinking about it, right? Although I've not been in contact with him for long and he seems quite easy to talk to. But the more open-minded I am, the more I will lose face. So I was thinking, Sir Yang, such a treasure is truly rare, and if it can be promoted in the army, it will definitely be of great use. Think about it, if this old master were to fight a powerful enemy one-on-one and the situation comes to a deadlock, suddenly summoning several powerful helpers, how could the enemy react? Besides, on the battlefield, mobilizing an army is a very troublesome matter, and sometimes an army is also required to speed up quickly, which is quite a headache, but with a treasure like the Small Sealed Bead, hee. I understand what Senior Fu said. Perhaps, I can try to refine something similar to the Small Sealed Bead. Then this old man will have to thicken his skin and discuss with Sir Yang in advance. If you really manages to refine this kind of treasure, my Wu Yin army will need one. If it really succeeds, it won't be a loss to Senior Fu. From now on, if your 6th STEM Army needs any help, feel free to call this old man. Sir Yang has just arrived and is quite busy with military affairs, so this old man won't disturb you any further. I will come and discuss this with you in the future. Take care, Senior Fu. What's wrong, Su Yan? Sir. Ahem, what's the matter? I heard that the Bingchen army is stationed on our right side. This humble officer has not seen honored master for many years and wishes to pay a visit to her. Please allow me. Let's go together. I also wanted to pay a visit to Senior Bing Yun. Stop it. I said stop it. No one saw it. Even if no one sees it, you can't act like this. We sisters have discussed this. In the army, there is no such thing as a love affair. Whether in front of others or in private, we cannot be too close to you. Is that sop? How come I didn't know? When did you all discuss this? The night before we set out. This is nonsense. Who suggested this? You don't need to worry about who suggested it. You are now the commander of the 6th STEM Army, so you must set an example for everyone. The hundreds of thousands of eyes in the army are all on you, so if you don't act like a commandant and indulge in your own desires, the 6th STEM Army won't be able to serve you. So junior brother, what junior brother? Husband, just bear with it. In the future, you'll be able to experience all your hardships worth. How long do I have to wait? When the dust of the two worlds battlefield settles, you really are my good wives. You're always thinking about your husband. I'm really touched. Don't talk like that. You know we're doing this for your own good. Fine, fine. In the future, I'll definitely be disciplined. Is that all right? Such an important matter was settled without discussing it with me. I'll make it up to you in the future. How will you do that? Honestly, who suggested this? Is it that little girl Zhu Qing? I knew it must be her, only she would suggest such a thing. Just wait if I don't teach her a good lesson later. It's not her, now don't ask, we won't tell you anyway. Bing Yun Army Camp. Greetings, senior brother Yang. Junior sister Lip, it's been many years since we last met, and you has already become an Emperor Realm Master. You're indeed talented, congratulations. I can't compare to junior sister. She entered the sect the latest, but her talent is the best. Honored Master is full of praise for her. Junior Sister Lu is here. Under the orders of Honored Master, I am here to respectfully greet Sir. Honored Master, Sir Yang has come to visit. Come in greetings, Senior. This disciple greets the Honored Master. Stand up, we are not strangers, there is no need to be so polite. I haven't seen you for years, Junior Sister Yao's beauty is still the same. Greetings, Senior Brother. Is this Ji Yao's tent? Why did Senior Bing Yun want to meet me here?